Hi, everybody. It me. Sorry, we were having a discussion about something. Specifically about this court case time. Hi, everybody. Okay, so... Hi, Kata. So, hold on, I gotta hide this for a second while I... obey the rules. I'm sorry, did I just hear guns? What's happening outside? Am I safe? What the? Carl Slice reposted. Okay. And Gecko. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Send us back on the server. She was taking a break.
I don't remember what time.
What the fuck am I hearing?
What the fuck am I seeing?
Oh yeah, this happened. This happened.
What the fuck is this?
I got kidnapped. I got kidnapped, and they cut me, and they forced me into a fairy circle, and then these sprouted out, and it hurt really bad. But they're pretty.
Wait, so you're a fairy?
I'm actually now, I'm in some sort of evil binding hex with the Wild Court, and now I am the judge of the Wild Court, and I really hope they don't want me to go on the Wild Hunt.
What the fuck is this wild? I'm sorry, you're losing me.
Fae shit. There are Seelie and Unseelie, and then there's the Wild Court. The Wild Court oversees the Wild Hunt. You know the Witcher 3? You know the Wild Hunt? It's like that.
You're speaking my language, girl. I got you. What you're saying is
the worst people want me to do work for them for free.
Okay, so cut them off.
Nothing's for free.
I can't. I tried, and they punished me for trying.
What if you get something that's blessed? You know, Fae blood's poisonous, right? Okay. Oh, well, you don't like them?
I can't get rid of them until my binding is complete, I guess. I have to judge for the Wild Court at least once before I can try to get out of this deal.
Oh, what is this Wild Court thing you're speaking of?
I don't know. The Fae at some point are going to ask me to judge some really fucked up shit. That's all I know. They're probably going to have some sort of nonsense about whether or not this changeling is allowed to stay.
Changeling?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't really know shit about the Fae. I'm not Irish.
I'm confused.
Same. Oh, all my food is bad. I need more food. Fuck me. Do you guys have food?
I got some. I think.
I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna fly to the noodle house with a bunch of food for court. I'll be back. Also, send a hi. I love you. That's all. Okay.
Hi, I love you. I love you too.
Okay. Noodle house? Noodle house. Noodle house. Yeah. See? Boss? It all looks so different from up here. Okay, I really should be using my GPS watch to figure out where I'm going in the sky. Okay, yeah, the noodle house. I know it was like right over here. Hi. I need some noodles. I'm starving. Okay, well, I guess I'm taking out the entire stock of your food. I'm really sorry. I'm B-Mix, how are you? Whee! To the casino. This might be a little bit early. No! 4 hours! Fuck you!
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
Epsilon training.
Welcome.
Did I get a visitor bonus? After midnight? I must have. I have no memory of this. I stopped. No, there's no way. I didn't do that. Did I play off stream? Maybe just like a little bit. Ow! I'm okay. Whee! Last night was awesome. For updates, it was delightfully goofy to his daughter blowing her up. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Now she just lives in the lurker's phone and doesn't have the power to control the weather anymore. But... what did I just hear? Footsteps in the air. What the fuck? Anyway, Sprinkles will rise up. One day, Sprinkles will rise up. Okay? Like every single tree, reach for the sky. I will pick you up like you, for I felt this thing I can't replace. Squares up goofily. Trying to get my NPC motions down. For some future TikToks. Hey yo, here I am. Here we go, life's waiting to begin. I cannot live, I can't breathe unless you do this with me. You do this with me, I cannot live, I can't breathe unless you do this with me. I cannot live, I can't breathe unless... someone else got it. Cars doing crazy things. Exploiting. I don't think it works. I don't think this works. Did we finally bug patch this? I really hope we did. That's so stupid. Wow. Okay. Just out of curiosity, have we considered that you should not be able to look down at the ground to go faster while already at ground level? We can't? Okay. Alright, well. Okay, well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We'll make the grand escape. Say, anyway. Watch it burn, let it die, till we are finally free. No. No, my power ran out. Why does this always happen? Just gonna litter. Wait, no, these are almost bad. That's not my litter. I'm a litter bug. Cinema. Man. Okay, so first... Maybe someone will kidnap us if we're sitting on the side of the road. Like, oh. Okay. Okay. Come on. It's like 3 minutes. You can wait. Yeah, see? Wings flapping in the light. Cinema. Like, man, guys, without giving too much away, Katie has been cooking up even more fucking superpowers that look sick as fuck. She even made one for me. What? I thought this was like, you know, artistic via 2009. Shot through the grass blades at the wings flapping in the god rays of the sun. Is it mind control? It's not mind control. Huh? No. It's so funny. It's so funny. I don't even. I'm gonna rephrase this. It's good for all DOJ members. Zone of truth. You can't lie if you're trapped in my triangle. Tap. Genetically enhanced judgment. Knows when you're lying. It's it's certainly something. That's not the song I thought of. I was thinking of this one. God, she's making multiple. She's just a little fucking. She's a wizard, is what Katie is. She's a little witch. She's a little technopath witch. I mean, she's made powers that aren't even purchasable. We can go only if you believe. During the speed now, it's wonderful. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Watching her work on that was a lot of fun. I'm so glad you are enjoying that aspect of your, sorry, Billy Quickness has the, do you have the Speed Force or are you calling it the Quick Force? You have Speed Force, right, essentially? Oh, Seek! 16 months. Thank you, Seek.
Yeah, Jazz is here.
Ask her the question.
I have appeared right when you said my name, as if you summoned me.
My God.
Penal Code 308, arrest warrants.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Hold on.
You're going to want to read this, Your Honor.
Wait, who do we have standing to my left?
Someone who's too high to take a bar exam.
Yeah.
Yes, that is a true statement.
Hey, we should
anyway.
take this inside behind a locked door before we talk about those.
Okay, is this like
Yeah.
that? Okay, let's get inside.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
My boy.
sorry. Leaving you. Bye.
Bye.
Why are you
What'd you say?
Why wouldn't I be?
What she said.
Yeah.
high? Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm taking my bar tomorrow, but I wouldn't have. That's all.
They're coming.
Yeah, I'll give you a rundown on it. Okay, so, Penal Code 308, warrant for arrest. The last line in that state. Let me get it. Hold on. As you can read it.
Sorry, where? What? Who? What?
Penal Code 308 warrants for arrest. The last line in this says, if an individual is arrested on separate charges and not charged with said warrant, that warrant is now null and voided. However, I was also told by Honorable Judge Maximus Convictus that the warrants are suitable for 30 days. So I will let Mia explain a little bit more on why I think this should be worded a little bit differently.
So this is
What happened?
worded in such a way so that if somebody is caught and cops forget to press warrants on them, they can't get a do-over after they fucked up.
I'm gonna
They
be
should be mad
so
at their
real.
fellow cops for not pressing the warrants.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
be
I
so
told
real.
Raul.
I won't be honoring this. I will press warrants, and you can fire me.
And I won't fire you, I'll just throw them all out.
That's fine. We'll continue to do it.
That's
No, just a bit.
crazy wording, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Okay.
Also, follow up, Your Honor, earmuffs, please, because it might come up later.
Oh, what the- okay, I'm just gonna walk away.
Wait, what might come up later?
Jamal once said it, take the test high, get high scores. I mean, is he wrong? Can I come back yet?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, it was very funny. Unfortunately, it also could become a future court case, and he's already heard it, so.
Maximus, are you talking?
No,
I
he's
thought
not.
I was, but
There
I
he
am
is.
now.
There you go, buddy.
Why couldn't you? Oh,
Excuse
was
me.
it the Hoshi thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it's not really going to be a court case. Because
I mean,
she can
she's
file for
gonna
an
try to
expungement.
make it one.
She's gonna try.
I literally just sent her. I'm so done with her as a whole. Just because someone is now alive that you actually did kill, clinically dead, does not mean you can have charges removed. Outside of quite literally a divine intervention,
So
redeploy
she's
would still be
She
dead.
can apply for an
Please stop being
expungement, and
ridiculous.
she can go through the
Yes.
process like everybody else, and if she qualifies
Yes.
and is eligible, she can get expunged.
We
That's
kept telling
different.
her that, Your Honor,
That
but
is
she's
completely different from what she's trying
She's-
to.
She's
yeah.
not listening to those words, Your Honor.
Yes.
Maybe
That is-
if it comes from you, she'll listen better.
She just doesn't think that she should have the charge anymore because we literally carried Bro back from hell.
Also,
Jesus
Crow is in the
Christ.
same place. I'm wondering the
Oh.
same thing.
I already
About-
told
wait,
Crow.
what?
He never got convicted. He can shut up.
Yeah, he literally never even went to court about it. Because the cops fucked up. So,
How did the cops fuck up? He admitted to it.
he was not sent away with the 9s. I confirmed this with the Department of Corrections, CCTV cameras, and employees, and a bunch of other fucking people. He did not bribe his way or anything like that out of prison. He was not sent for the right amount of time. He served his time. He outed himself to me. He told on himself. He asked if he should be back in prison. But if nobody felt like following up or doing their jobs correctly, he gets out on a technicality. That happens all the time in every state.
Well,
I
that doesn't
also
mean he's
don't see a
absolved
court
of his
case.
crime.
And yeah, also that. There's literally never a court case was never filed on the docket for him. So you have 48
he
hours
never
to
went
do
and
that.
He never went and got representation.
He actually
Well,
did.
Isn't it?
He actually
isn't
did.
it a hot charge?
This was a hot charge that approval had to be granted for. Who was there? Were you there? You were there dealing with something else when he was there.
I don't think it was me.
It was you. It literally was you.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't.
was
It,
you,
literally
yeah.
was you.
Was it me?
It was.
Yeah.
It was you.
It
What
was
else
the
was I
night
doing?
of like the super late
It was the
nonsense.
night
I
of
was
the
there
super.
for another
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. For
Oh,
like
the thing where
for
there
the
was, like, 4
multi-treason
fucking
or
things
whatever like
going
that
on?
for
Oh,
Dr.
dear
Science.
God,
It was
I
the same
remember
night
that
as that.
night,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So and nothing
Never
was ever
mind,
put on
I
the docket
remember
within
that.
48 hours, so he got off. That's how that works. Habeas corpus, writ of habeas corpus, he gets out. I just granted habeas corpus to him. That he gets to stay out. So if he got away with it when somebody's alive and walking around,
Well, he's still charged with it.
he
so
still
that's all that matters.
took that person's soul, but he
Yeah.
gets away with it.
No, it's still on his record. Is it
Oh,
not?
hey,
Like,
what's
we
up?
charged him.
No, it would
Uh,
go away because it didn't go to court because it's a hot charge.
Hi,
so I
Hoshi.
just wanted
That's
to ask
abs-
again,
Are we
'cause-
really gonna be this fucking ridiculous about things?
It's not being ridiculous.
This
You
is
have
being
to file it
actually
on the
pedantically
docket.
ridiculous. I'm
It's not
about to
pedantic.
fucking
You have to
crack
file
up.
it on the
You
docket.
are one. It is. Oh, okay. You know what?
Hold
That is
on.
part of your job.
Stop. There was
So
a
much
lot
crime
going
happens
on.
here in Los Santos that I'm about
Yes.
to fucking crash out if one little thing gets missed, and I was the only goddamn DA.
Mia,
for
that wasn't your
literally
fault.
Months.
I literally didn't even care. I literally did not care at all about the docket shit. I cared more about the fact that this person was not actually given the 9s.
And that's another thing to address. We
And that's
can't
not your
actually
fault.
give people the 9s.
Yeah, but
We
that wasn't
can
your
send
fault.
them for, I think, 66666 or something like
no,
that.
it's 4 9s is the max that you can do, which is
Yeah.
160 hours, which should be about
Yeah.
5 days or so. And this person only went for 2.
Yes.
So this person they only got 3 9s instead of 4. That's what happened.
I think I remember why he only got 2, and that was for set the presidents to get it into court. Again, a lot of shit was happening that night. And again, I've been the only DA around up until very, very recently.
No, I
So
know.
to say I've been overworked
Mia,
and overstressed is an understatement.
Mia,
so my
you
crash
could
out is a
not
little
bear the
valid.
weight alone. I was very much aware of that. I've been trying to get you people to help you out specifically because that, I'm going to be honest with you, when one person is in the district attorney's office, the district attorney's office fails. It does not last because it is too much work for one person. You will burn yourself out and then you will just fucking leave. That's what happens to every single DA ever in every fucking state, in every city ever.
Mars,
Hell
you
yeah.
have a chance. Hoshi wants to talk to you.
I'm sorry, when who?
Hi, Hoshi.
Mars, when you are done, Hoshi.
Why?
What's going on?
So I don't know if what you've heard from who or what or like that, but I want to tell you, you are eligible for an expungement the same way anybody
I'm
else
not
is.
working. Yeah, I'm not going through that.
I just
I'm
wanna let
not
you know
sitting
that
here
you-
for something that's been overly done.
No,
This is
No, I know.
time has completely ruined.
No, I know.
everything.
I know. So, but I think you deserve to have your record expunged. I do. But you have to go through the same process. But it's
Yeah,
not
I'm
going to
not
be a
doing
long,
that.
drawn-out court case or anything like that. It's just literally, he's
That's
alive.
where it always ends up.
No, it's
I'm
not
really
going to. It's
wasting
not.
my
No,
time on
no,
it.
it's not going to.
They're
No
literally
more.
changing the procedures
We're
because of how
literally
some
changing the
expungements have gone
procedures.
forever.
Yeah, because no court case should ever happen like that. That's fucking obnoxious.
One of the last
mean-
expungements we did, actually, it's the fault of that because motherfucker wouldn't shut the fuck up. Something that should have taken 30 minutes took an hour and a half.
Yeah, no, an expungement should not take 90 fucking minutes. It should be 10 minutes tops. It's a one.
Yeah,
it's
but
an
how many
easy and
days are
done
we
thing.
looking at through the process of doing it is also something I want to look at because I'm not trying to sit here for
No. I also
yeah,
don't.
a year or something.
No.
waiting for
That's
something
bullshit.
to happen.
No. Listen, that's bullshit. I don't want to schedule expungements anymore. Expungements should only be scheduled if there's no judges around during that time period. Other than that, you just grab a judge with a lawyer and we do it live.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That being
I'm gonna
said,
think about it then.
think about it. Court's really busy today, but tomorrow, if you're around, I will make time for you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see where it goes.
All right.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. I just want to let
Actually,
you know.
Mars, I do
want to
wanna
promise
ask
you it's
why
not going to
you're-
be that bullshit, Hoshi. It's not.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I
you
get
want to
you.
ask me what?
I don't know.
Those are the ones that you guys have to put on.
Okay. That I'm okay with that.
Yes.
I'm okay
So,
with
like
that.
Justice Jazzy said, if you want to pursue those charges on Mr. Crow, you can do so. You just have to get it on the docket in the next 48 hours.
Wait, for the stuff that he already got rid of habeas corpus for?
Do we have?
But didn't you just say she could put it on the docket within the next 48?
No. There was 48 hours to put it on the docket after he was incarcerated, and that didn't happen. He's out. He gets out of jail. Nobody gets to do anything
Which
to
means
him.
we would have
He
to
gets away
remove
with
his-
murder.
We would have to remove his charges then off the docket.
Yeah, it does need to be removed.
That's where she's saying, hey, we thought that he had to go and put it on the appeal. There was confusion, is what it seems like, on
No.
what the DA's office was required to do. We have clarified that confusion now. She is now tracking. Everybody's got a warm and fuzzy about what's required now, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He really just said warm and fuzzy.
So,
okay.
Again,
Mr.
like I
Crow-
said,
Fuck
it'll
you,
also be
Timmy.
a lot easier now that we have more justices around.
Yes.
And
now,
more
while I
DAs,
know
thank
it may
God.
suck that Mr. Crow is going to get away with this, it's just one of those things of we have to make sure we're protecting the rights of the citizens more than anything. He went through, he waited the time, nothing happened during that time. I understand it was due to confusion. He gets away with this one.
Oh, you want me to not make a comment when you're
The justice system is supposed to be designed in such a way that 9 guilty people will walk free before we ever incarcerate an innocent person. Guilty people walking is not bad. It means that we are not ever going to risk imprisoning an innocent person, which is a huge violation of rights that we should all just fucking fire ourselves over if it ever happens.
To be clear, she's not yelling at you. She's just very passionate.
I'm very
about this.
passionate about this.
I'm passionate too, which is why I was like, I'm gonna crash out.
Yeah, but I wanted you to know, like, I
Does
feel
anybody have any
very
water?
strongly. What do you need?
I do not.
I have a cosmic cold brew.
Damn, Barso, for real.
Anything, I'm, like,
But it
really
is designed in that
I
way.
have
That is how the justice
cheese.
system in the
I feel
United
like
States is
I don't
designed.
really wanna slow
Guilty
walk
people are
after
supposed to get away with
making
it so that we
a
don't
fucking
imprison
statement
innocent
again.
people. It doesn't work
Kinda
that way because
thirsty.
judges are elected positions that aren't required to actually have any law education
Yep.
in many counties and states.
I can make you milk.
Okay.
Mia,
I
need to talk to you
no,
about
please
something.
no.
I'm gonna go get water from the vending machine like a human being.
Oh, we have a vending machine.
Yeah, we've had them since day one. Come on.
You know, that's fine. I have no personal animosity towards you. I'll
Yeah,
never take you
pardon?
as a client again, but I have no personal
I
animosity
mean,
towards you.
yeah.
I only drink water. I don't buy Sprunk or cola. Canonically, I only drink water. Oh, I somehow bought 14. Wait, how did I buy 14 waters?
I raise on Detra.
I somehow
think
just
Jazzy
bought
would say
Back to
that.
14
my
water
relationship
bottles.
with Bugsy. What the fuck happened?
I don't fucking know. You ask her.
I mean, you two were dating,
Thank
and
you.
the moment she started like actually like getting with you is the moment she completely turned her personality on me. She just
Again-
did not want anything to do with me.
Justice.
Again,
Jazzy,
Hoshi,
can we
that's a
speak?
conversation you need to have with her because like I'm not a mind reader, and also
I
like
mean, if you're
I'm
dating
also-
somebody, you know,
no,
would
I don't
expect
actually
to a
dig
certain
into
extent.
no, I don't dig into people's heads, and I'm not a mind reader, so like
They're
That-
also
that's actually-
divorced, and that's a touchy subject.
you know I did mention that, so you know
Yeah.
kind of a dick move to keep bringing up, but yeah, no,
I did their divorce.
but no, I don't know what's going on inside of her head. I'm not a mind reader. I didn't.
Yeah, good job on that, by the way, because normally divorces could be some really fun, messy fucking drama for our courtroom, but that one
I
was not.
wanted it.
But that one
and
was
they
not the
said
one.
No.
No, that one was not the one. She just wanted to be out. We need to respect that.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
I will never push messy on them if they don't want it. So, yes, I told Hoshi very directly, just because somebody was murdered but then comes back to life due to spiritual mumbo jumbo doesn't mean they weren't murdered already. She was not happy about that, and I said, I don't know what to tell you. Somebody walks up to you, shoots you in the face, and you're declared dead, they will be convicted of murder. And then if some spiritual mumbo jumbo happens that brings you back to life, guess what? They're still a murderer.
What
'cause
about
you
if they're
died.
just resuscitated at the hospital?
Then they didn't die.
Well, they were technically dead. Some people can be technically dead and then still able to come back. Like
Yes,
in in the
but-
movie Evil Dead in the remake.
U.S. law has continuously stated that unless they are actually continuously dead for I don't remember how much time it is, but they have to remain continuously dead for it to be considered murder.
You ever
No
seen
chance
those
of coming back.
hypothermia cases where somebody's technically dead for like 24 hours, but once they warm up the blood and put it back in them, they come back to life?
Wait a second. Wait a second. She may actually have an argument.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna hear it.
I kind of want to hear it.
yeah. She actually has
I
some
told
valid
you you're
fucking points
hostile.
that I think are good. I
kinda
think she
wanna
needs
hear
to
it.
stop getting naysayed and have one person fucking give her a
No way,
chance.
so she crashed.
Well, I told her, put in for an expungement.
Yeah, I told her that it's not going to be that bullshit 90-minute fucking expungement, that she won't have. That expungement should be 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Well,
Maybe 20
hers
tops.
might need to be long because there might
I said
actually
maybe
be some
20 tops, but it does
legitimate
not need to be some fucking, let's bring up witnesses from the fucking PD to retry your fucking case. That's ridiculous. Over my dead body will something like that ever happen again.
No, Hoshi.
Oh, no, yeah, that is gross. I don't want to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, no, that's like just like, we might as well just fucking remove our double jeopardy laws.
I pull her in. I pulled her in for like legitimate questioning, and she crashes out on me and like goes nuclear with their birdie posts and everything. Like before I
If she
even got the
doesn't get
first
her
line
way.
of questioning in.
He's crashing out on someone.
Pretty much.
Where's Melody Burke? She's got a court
She's
case
in the-
happening in like
she's in
15.
the
ICU.
Yeah, she's in the ICU, ma'am.
I'd like to request a continuance, Your Honor.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
She is actually in the
Yeah, she is
ICU over a
actually
very
in the
recent event.
ICU.
Can confirm.
I'm actually just finding about it myself today, Your Honor.
Honestly, let me look at this real quick.
Vacate my mans, Your Honor.
Honestly, I don't even think Melody has to be there. You can fight in
I
her
can do this
stead.
in absentia, honestly.
Yeah, you can do this in absentia.
The problem with absentia is you have to have approval from the person typically. However, in medical situations, we can usually do it, but it's really up to Justice Jazzy if she wants to.
I feel
Respectfully,
bad.
this is not actually
But-
about anything that she did.
Well,
but
yeah. So hold on. So this whole case though is the one I'm doing differently. This is just you guys are
Yeah.
going to be arguing this like a Supreme
Yeah.
Court argument. You're not
Okay.
doing bullshit.
Yeah,
You
like,
understand?
ethics.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
gonna be an
yeah.
ethics debate. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you want an ethics debate?
I want an
I'll give
ethics
you a
debate
fucking-
for this fucking case.
I will
yeah.
give you a fucking
I'm not.
ethics debate.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
deal
yeah,
with
yeah.
swearing in a bunch of witnesses. I want you guys to make
Thank
like
God,
oral
yeah, it's
arguments
just-
like Supreme Court. Okay.
We don't even
Yeah,
have
yeah.
witnesses on the docket, Your
I
Honor.
know.
Let's just do this.
I know. That's what I'm
Run
saying.
it.
Like we're gonna fuck
Run it, Your Honor. Run it.
We are, but we're waiting the 15 minutes to start for no particular reason other than that's what's on the fucking docket schedule.
Oh, you know what? If that's the case, I'm gonna think about some street tacos.
And-
Excuse me, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
you think about those street tacos. I'm gonna
Yeah,
post on
go-
Birdie
go-
that this
those
is
sound
happening.
With shrimps.
That the
Actually,
Supreme
Mike
Court
Kipper's case
arguments
is
are going to be
happening-
made.
The murder of Mike Kipper is happening later after this.
By the way, Your Honor,
Yeah,
just can we
Ken.
like tone it down from Supreme Court to like circuit? I am way too high for Supreme Court level shit.
Huh?
Well,
Huh?
I'm the Supreme Justice, so it's Supreme Court, bitch.
God damn it.
Ooh.
Fine,
Old.
but you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
get
frat
here,
boy Supreme
Mars,
Court
Mars,
arguments.
Mars. I have a counter proposal. I
What?
will get high, so we're both high.
Promise.
I don't know
Promise.
if I like that.
I accept your proposal, Your Honor. I would also like to request that the prosecution get high.
I can get drunk. I don't get high.
I
If
accept
I get
that.
high, it spikes my
Accepted.
anxiety.
Okay, then I'm gonna need
Oh.
the prosecution to slam like 5 shots back to back real quick.
Alright, done.
I don't
no, because
have it.
I would normally for what we're doing here.
Damn, that's a good
immediately after
proposal.
This, I have a very emotional case, so.
Okay, fine,
very
3
emotional.
shots.
Supreme Court
So,
arguments
I'm
happen
gonna be
Three shots?
prepared for that.
in
I'm gonna be completely
14
honest.
minutes.
I'm gonna be speaking more so from the facts and evidence and heart rather than anything that I'm gonna be preparing on that one.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need PD. Oh god. 'Cause I actually, wait a minute. I actually want to make a show of this.
I'm gonna do. Please do join us.
I want to make it good for Mr. Max. Mr.
Not it.
Convicticus?
Department of Justice, Laura Knox. How can I help you?
Mr. Convicticus is thinking about something very hard.
Yes, I am researching legal basis for a certain argument that somebody's been bringing up.
Ooh, interesting.
Ooh. Also, justice meeting Sunday, smiley face.
Please.
Yeah. Yeah, Sunday.
Thank
What time?
What time?
I'll wake up.
I got everybody right here. Hold on. Hey, Justice, I've got
9 a.m.
Head Agent
PST.
Cornelius Breyer online saying that we all need to wear
Fuck
PPE.
you.
I'm sorry. On
For
what?
what?
Wait,
on, I'll
oh,
go
no,
put my
He's
wait.
PPE out.
suggesting it.
What is he suggesting?
Hold on.
Why do we need to wear
Hold on.
PPE?
Go ahead and explain. You're on speakerphone.
Wonderful. Hello there, everyone. We just received successive reports of increased spore sightings and assault and abnormal individuals at public places. So we're encouraging government workers and assault to wear PPE, as we don't want a repeat of citizens eating spores like earlier this week.
When you say spores, do you mean I can't have shiitake mushrooms anymore?
If they're red and look kind of creepy, probably not.
If they're red and look kind of creepy, that's not ominous at all.
Those are toadstools. Wait, that's what they trapped me in. That's what they trapped me in, was a fucking red mushroom circle when they gave me my wings.
Oh goodness.
Okay,
That
well,
is-
it's too late for me. You're already infected. Good luck.
Your Honor, I've seen both kinds and they are different.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank God Holland's around. I love her so much.
But,
I love Holland
to-
too.
She
Doodle
is,
pip,
she's
everyone,
my
do be
favorite
safe.
option. I'm saying this so
Toodaloo.
everybody can know it.
How?
So
Okay, so the main things that I can find when it comes to a situation like Koshi, 9 times out of 10, the court typically looks at if the revival was immediate when it comes to, like, say, a person clinically died, but then modern medicine was able to bring them back to life. It's usually the causation and the immediacy upon which it happened. So there used to be a rule called a year and a day. However, modern medicine kind of fucked that up. So now it's more based off of what was the intention, what actually occurred, and what was the causation. So if her actions immediately led to his clinical death and he remained dead for a given amount of time, then it would still be murder. Typically, as well, if the person is being charged with murder and they're convicted of it, but then the person is resuscitated after the court case is done with, that is when they usually say, nope, you still got charged with murder because you murdered the person, even though they were brought back to life with modern
Well,
medicine.
that's on the value and merits of an appeal of the conviction, not an expungement, which are different things.
Yeah, I'm very hard pressed to expunge things like hot charges.
I'm
It will
gonna be
take a lot
honest.
for me to
Until
be
we
willing to
have
do it,
legislation that has a heinous acts exception for charges that are unexpungible, I'm treating them all the same.
No, that's fair. I'm just saying, for me, I'd be very hard pressed to be willing to say
I'm
going
gonna put
to
it this way:
expunge
I'm most likely gonna expunge that fucking bitch, okay? But that doesn't mean that I meant bitch in a loving,
Oh,
endearing
God.
way. I'm most likely gonna expunge her. That doesn't mean that government forgets what she did. It just means that she's no longer a felon and gets her rights restored. That's it. Until she fucks around and finds out again.
I do think we should have a heinous crimes portion to it.
Yeah, we should, but I'm not gonna apply that shit retroactively. I'm not gonna ex post facto it.
Oh, no, that's fair. That's if she even applies for expungement, even though we told her multiple times to do it.
I hope she does it before Sunday, when we probably will hammer out some of the shit at a justice meeting.
Yes.
I told her
Also, I
to
don't
probably
know
come
if I
see me
can be there
tomorrow.
on
She might get
Sundays.
expunged tomorrow, and she'll have done just in fucking time.
Could we do it tomorrow?
We have a lot of court tomorrow.
Like a lot.
Like
I thought
like
we
a
only have one
lot.
case tomorrow.
No.
No, we have 2 cases tomorrow.
Yeah.
But they're big cases.
Neither of them
And
are
they
small.
big. They're both huts.
Yeah, they're
yes.
both big hut cases.
Fuck. Because I don't know if I'll be around on Sunday.
Oh yeah, where's Dr. Science's case? I need to schedule that. I said I was gonna schedule that for the 24th.
Is it on the docket?
Is it? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, what's his legal name? Is it not on the docket and that's why it's not scheduled?
Lol.
Was everything from that? Maybe I just don't see it. Mia!
2 seconds. I'm on a very important.
Okay.
Phone call over the hallway. Love y'all.
What are the odds she doesn't actually love us?
Pretty high.
I think she does. Oh no, his name is Dr. Science. Man, his parents had high hopes for him.
Is this going to be another case where it gets you dropped?
He's not on the docket. He's not on the docket.
Were they hot charges?
Yes, it's for treason.
Well,
Seems legit. Hey, Your Honor, you know what's really funny?
What?
That's my case.
You want to rid
And
of
if it gets
habeas
thrown out-
corpus? You want to put a rid of habeas corpus on the docket?
No, hell no.
I
Honestly, if
won't
this gets
lie.
thrown out on
Dr.
tap,
Science
that's
doesn't
hilarious, and I
seem
win.
like the kind of one that wants it.
I mean, they're literally locked up in the cells over there.
Are they still?
Yeah, they're locked up in the courthouse cells. They have been for weeks now.
God, I love Laura. I mean,
Dr.
Holland so much.
Science's case.
Science, Dr. Science.
Yeah, what case number is that on the docket?
Probably didn't get filed properly. Let's see. Let's look. So much shit was happening that night, and then I think that was around the time that I also took an LOA. I'm going to be candid here, because I was
Possibly.
over fucking whelmed.
Yeah, there was too much on your plate, and that's absolutely fair and valid. Like, I don't think anybody expects you to carry the weight alone, Mia, and you need to value your sanity above all
I
else.
was carrying the weight alone.
I know.
Me and Mars have been carrying the weight for a while, thankfully.
And now you're not alone anymore.
Yeah.
Somehow I've been less stressed than her. I don't really get it.
Because you're not having to do internal investigations as well and listening to people bitch at you because you didn't do the right thing. It's like, I did do the right thing. You just don't think I did the right thing.
You know what? You're right. I just sat back and collected money. That's why.
Yeah, you're the savior. I'm the bully.
Money,
People yell at me. I don't care that people yell at me, but there's just so much going on at any given time.
Okay, so in terms of Dr. Science, it appears there is actually a report.
I mean, yeah, I would have hoped that they fucking had a report.
Well, the problem is that your your AO just quit. So
Oh my god, is there a single...
yeah.
Ho!
Yeah, Carl Slice just quit.
Yep. Hey,
Why?
so we throw it out on technicality. Right, Your
Why?
Honor?
So here, I can't wait till you tell you guys about this. You know the thing that I tell everybody to do because I'm here to fight corruption. That's like my big thing. That because I was corrupted about a fucking officer. He decided that he didn't want to tell me about it. So if you don't tell me about it, it's like I tell all the criminals, all the officers, everybody. If I don't know about it, if I don't have evidence, I can't do anything about it.
Wait.
Wait,
But
so
yeah,
what? I don't understand. Sorry.
Slice didn't think that he could do anything about some kind of corruption that's going on or some type of dubiousness that's going on with inside the PD, and didn't even bother to bring it to any of the DAs and just quit. And when I asked him about that, I said, why didn't you bring it to me? He said, well, I didn't think to. And I said, Carl, I'm around daily. Daily.
Oh, Jackie Daytona posted a phenomenal selfie.
I love Jackie. Where is it?
On the
I
birdie.
hate all of you so much.
You love us. You really do.
No, I'm like really tired of you people gaslighting me into not thinking he's a vampire because he is.
Jackie
an
Daytona is a regular human guy.
Yes, I'm a vampire, but I don't know
Okay,
about
listen.
him.
Wait, are
the
you
next-
actually a vampire?
Yes.
Yes.
I hate him. But I'm
Why?
trying to get over it.
Him you hate. I'm sorry. So
What
just to
have I ever
clarify.
done?
Wait. Hold on. Just to clarify. Jackie Daytona posted a selfie in a mirror and you cannot see him, and you are still sitting there telling me he is not a vampire.
I think he just took it with the front-facing camera.
Oh,
Cap.
wait a second.
He's
I
not
didn't see
very
the picture.
good
I
with
found it.
phones.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's a vampire.
No,
Your Honor.
Jackie's a vampire.
Wait, I only see Jackie Daytona, but it's a picture of his room.
But he said it's
Yes.
a selfie. He said he just
Yeah.
took a fantastic selfie.
Yeah.
Well, being from Tucson, Arizona as well.
I will kill you. I
he
swear
may
to
have
God.
just thought selfie was his apartment.
No. You are not making excuses for this man. I'm tired of this. You are a grown man with
He's
an
a
analytical mind.
regular,
No, you will
normal
shut your mouth
human
while I
guy.
rant. You hush. You
You
stand
don't
there.
rant in my
No,
courtroom.
I'm ranting. I am ranting in your courtroom. You are an analytical
How
mind. You are a
dare
judge
you.
in this state, and you are going to stand there and tell me that man made a petulant. Fuck your hammer.
For Christ's sake.
Thank you. And you were going to tell me that you think he made some itty bitty little mistake when you know damn well what vampires do. I pressed a cross to that man's forehead and he got burned.
It was
Regular
probably a hot
human.
cross. Like hot cross buns.
I'm gonna hot cross my foot up. You know what? Will you step out of the courthouse steps for me real quick so I can show you
No.
what hot really looks like? You baby back bitch! Don't make me come up there and beat you with your own pencil
baby
mustache.
Bitch.
Yeah, I did.
Oh God, he tried to murder Jezebel.
That's right. Choke on it, Your Honor.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I said that too.
Huh?
Fuck around and find out.
God.
Listen,
She is a good Christian lady.
I will kill you. I
That's
will
right.
fucking murder you right here, right now.
I don't
Okay,
lose my
first of all,
virginity until
you calm
marriage, and
down.
I regret that decision.
Let go of me.
absolutely.
Help.
Not. Excuse me, Your Honor. I
Help.
need to take care of something in the back. real
Help.
quick.
Help.
Oh, I think they're going to.
Help.
Is this one of those love-hate
Help.
relationships?
I think so.
Help.
I mean, she's saying help, but I don't think she... You're supposed to
I
yell
don't know.
fire when you actually need help because
I don't
people
know if
ignore
you
the
should
word
say
Some
help.
weird shit right here.
It is
I don't
time.
know if we
place
should say
In
that.
2 days. Now I see you my
What?
whole life. I swear to
That's
God.
what they say.
To fear the Reaper.
Okay.
No making out in our courthouse.
With smacking. I would never kiss this.
It's one of those will they, won't they kind of relationships. I
Oh, okay. Hey, like the
I
nanny on Mr.
ever
see.
Sheffield.
Yes.
Never.
I think Mars is the nanny.
You know, I can see that.
Your Honor, the defense rests.
Is it because you're tired after your will they,
No.
won't they relationship?
No, the defense rests these nuts in your forehead, Your Honor. Listen,
Joke's on
Oh
you.
my
You can't
God,
reach them
you
up
walked
yet.
right into that one.
if Your Honor thinks I can't reach up into that pulpit, Your Honor's delusional.
I don't
just
want to
like
see
the
you
Jackie
reach
Pittman as a
anywhere, or I
human.
don't want to see you reach around.
He's
Nothing.
reaching. He's reaching. He's reaching.
I'm reaching.
He's
I'm
reaching
Your Honor.
around?
I'm reaching.
Put that away.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait, I was reaching. Also, wait, I just remembered something.
Oh,
I
it's
have a
time for your court
lightsaber.
case.
A white
No,
saber?
it is not a lightsaber. It is
No,
a
I have one of
saber
those in-
sword.
No, I have my legally distinct light sword
Thank you.
in a van down by the river.
The van down by the river?
You're a van down by the river.
Here, Laura, I want you to hold on to this because I don't ever want to be holding on to this anymore, and I don't know how I got this. Have fun.
Hey, it's the time.
Yes.
Bang. 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 Ba-bang, ba-bang, bang. 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 Ba-bang, bang,
I
bang.
don't know what to do with it either.
That's so loud.
I'm making a song.
Okay, that's fine. I think that's hilarious. You have to work with Killian again.
Wait, I have to pee
I
now.
hired him, and I also made an agreement that I can fire him if he pisses me off too many times.
What are
And he
y'all
agreed to
saying?
that.
3 times in a 72-hour period.
Yup. And he agreed to that in front of a judge, which means when I terminate him, it's valid.
That's pretty much one per day. That's one for 24 hours.
Correct.
If he was smart about this, he would do 2. Like, he would do
Oh.
1 back to, like, you know, daily. And then
Well,
he would
here's-
go on LOA
yeah,
for, like, you know, 24
Here's
hours.
the thing. I didn't tell him that I wouldn't be warning him when he did this. He's already done it once today.
I mean, he did give you that kind of power in front
Yes,
of
he
a
did.
judge.
I will fire him.
Killian wants to come over to the DA's office.
You know,
To be fair, I'll just hire him on as a private attorney.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
so then he can
also
work for
fair.
both teams as much as he wants.
Your Honor, if you want
Nice.
cases to fail left, right, and center because he forgets to do stuff, you go right ahead.
Well, then he'll lose his bar license for not completing his duties as a lawyer.
God bless.
I
Sometimes
will
people
never
just
tell a
need
lawyer
someone
they
to believe in them, Mars. Sometimes they
wait a
just
minute, wait a
need
minute,
someone
wait a minute,
to
wait a
give
minute,
them
wait a
that
minute.
chance.
Killian wants to go work for the DA's office because he doesn't like that I gave him a case to work. Okay.
No, he wanted to work for the DA's office before you hired him, and I told him he had to go
Okay.
and talk to the DA's
Why
office,
didn't
but then
he
you were
come
there
and
first.
Talk to me then.
You weren't around at the time.
It's patient. Okay, if he's not gonna have patience, then you know what, Mark's gonna.
No,
have
He
patience.
has
needed
no
a job.
patience. That
He
isn't
didn't have a
flipping
job
burgers.
for a while.
Yeah, and he
No,
was
he's been flipping
struggling. He
burgers.
was struggling. Have empathy,
Cry.
compassion, please.
Cry about it.
Compassion.
Please have compassion for your fellow
I'm a-
lawyers, for
No.
fuck's sake.
I'm a
No.
gorilla.
Well, then I'm not gonna have compassion for you guys anymore. Fuck it.
Wait a minute, you guys, why are you
Wait.
lumping me in with him?
Everybody. Everybody gets
Everyone.
lumped in with everybody. You know what,
Your
Maximus?
Honor, I
You
have
too.
no
Hold on.
compassion for a man who
I have
literally
no
What did I
throws
do?
himself in
Anymore.
front of the boss.
What did
I'm
you
the
do?
one who's getting lumped in with everyone, so it's only fair. Maximus, I don't care about you.
That's fucked.
But what about me, Your Honor?
Oh, fuck. Wait, you know what? It is fucked. Maximus, you're right. You don't deserve that. Laura, Mia, everyone, you're no longer lumped in together. You all stand on your
What is
own
this? Wait,
merits.
hold on,
Congratulations.
This is some deja vu. Why
Your
would
That
I
is a
own
finding of this
morals.
court.
Did I have a dream about this not long ago?
Yes.
Why are you dreaming about us?
I dream about work all the goddamn time at this point.
Oh,
You've never had a
It's
dream
it's
about Los
nightmares.
Santos?
no.
I
God,
They're
no.
dream
fucking crazy.
about- So, okay,
They're
so
in,
I
like,
did
first
actually
and
have a
third
nightmare
person at
one
the same
that
time.
I had a nightmare one time that I came into this room naked, and I was like, oh god.
Phrasing?
What?
Foreshadowing?
Okay, hey, so
America?
everybody, guess what time it is? Boom. It's actual
time for
court time.
Court time.
Court. We are
Right.
here for a very specific case. It is an appeal, a motion to vacate the state v. Melody Burke. However, this is going to be our first new-style court case where we're not caring about the facts. I do not care about evidence. What I do care about is the ethics of all of those things. Tell me why things are good or bad or unethical. And in case you have questions about what sort of ethics arguments you can make, I'll put it on the board.
Yeah, okay, great.
Okay.
All right? So y'all understand? Small learning curve because this is brand new. But it's going to make it more fun and interesting. And still let me do my job.
Also, you must sing all of your stuff.
Oh, deal.
I will take rapping or chanting in lieu of singing.
I'm down for this.
Okay.
This is called Operatic Supreme Court.
Fuck you.
No, thank you.
Your husband's in absentia.
I just saw him yesterday. Da 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 da. We did
I
not
can
fuck.
sing a song for Justice Jazzy's night last night. We know, we know, we know, we know, we know, we know, we know.
I hate you.
Clearly, you mean a hot dog, Your Honor, and not the other thing.
That's true. Where's Audrey Storm? She is our
Actually,
wiener expert.
Wiener connoisseur. Use the correct terms.
Whoa.
Okay, so anyway.
Whoa.
She self-professed.
No,
She said
self-professed.
that
She
on
called
court
herself
record.
an expert witness on connoisseurships
There was a whole court case
of
about it.
wieners.
Jesus.
So, okay. So,
Mock trial,
Melody shit. Okay, we're gonna hear from the prosecution first, and then events can rebut. You guys are gonna go back and forth. I'm only gonna jump in as ref if needed.
Okay.
All right.
Do we start now?
Yeah.
Are we actually singing?
Why are you not singing?
You will sing. Take the floor.
The state is taking the floor. The state believes that the warrant should be valid for the reason that believe.
It's fucking you up having to sing this, huh?
It is.
Why are you not singing, man?
Because I think this is ridiculous, Your Honor, and I don't think I'm really going to do that. So.
You're ridiculous.
It is ordered.
Has been
Why aren't you
ordered.
singing, Your Honor?
You should be singing.
Good
He is right.
point.
Now I'm holding you in contempt, Maximus.
No, not contempt.
Yes, contempt. Yes, contempt.
What shall I do?
What shall I do?
$12,000.
$12,000 contempt.
The state believes the warrant should be valid due to the fact that Melody did it. She admitted she knew it. However, there was and always is way too much going on in Los Santos. We'll let the defense go.
Your Honor, I feel that you should look directly at the warrant, please. It is posted in the docket as a picture for your eyes to peruse. Your Honor, it's devoid of even the most simple things, such as statements of probable cause, which are demanded by the Constitution to be present there. Now, Your Honor,
Objection,
suck
Your
it.
Honor.
Prosecution, I'm not done. I'm not doing this for fun. You will sit there and be silent, or that mouth I shall tape it shut. Now, as I was saying, Your Honor, if you observe the photo attached, you'll see why I must attack the very nature of this warrant as it was issued. For the police failed to write something that you could ignite into a usable warrant to use. Your Honor, this should be thrown out immediately. If for nothing else than this I plead to thee, the police should not be rewarded for their lazy paperwork. I feel this true.
That was actually
What
beautiful.
the fuck?
Wow.
That was impressive, Counselor Mars.
You
One
should
more
count yourself
detail.
one of the stars.
One more detail, Your Honor. I feel I would be remiss in not mentioning, if I may.
You may.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so
Your
sorry.
Oh, my stars.
God,
Oh,
I've
my
been
stripes. She did
assailed.
strike.
Your Honor, a valid arrest warrant generally requires a few base pieces of information. Identification first, the alleged offense, but a finding of probable cause, which, whether or not the state had good faith in their action, was in no way present, for that warrant was written and approved by a base officer. No one received authorization, neither from the DOJ or from a command station. Your Honor, this warrant is categorically what the defense likes to refer to as bullshit. The defense rests.
Doo-doo.
Prosecution, you had an objection. It's
Yes.
time for your counter attestation.
Yes, Your Honor, just because it is not written properly does not mean they did not do it, does not absolve them from the crime. It just purely means the department is booked, it is swamped, it needs assistance, it needs officers, and to throw out a warrant clearly with a report and an admission of guilt would be to the highest degree of an obstruction of justice.
Objection, Your Honor.
One moment.
Is she done? You cannot go until the talking stick is down.
Counselor Me, I have a question.
Yes, Your Honor.
You say there's an admission of guilt. You say there's a report outlining everything. But yet, the court does not have this. The only things I see submitted are the warrants from Counselor Mars and the report stating they turned themselves in.
That is the admission, Your Honor. They turned themselves in. They knew they were guilty.
Objection.
Are you attempting to imply guilt by following the law?
Yes,
that
Kurt the musical.
requires individuals turn
Mars
themselves
is so
in?
good. Wayne Brady couldn't do this. Okay? Mars could do what Wayne Brady does, but Wayne Brady couldn't do what Mars does. I'm obsessed.
No, but I am trying to find the report that should have been attached.
And yet, it was not. It was not.
It was not.
Your Honor, if I may interject for just one tiny moment.
We will give you this one tiny moment.
If you observe the original photo of the warrant presented, and then observe the attached report, if you may. When the officers were made aware that their warrant was bullshit, they went back more than 24 hours later and modified to include the investigation. However, Your Honor is correct in the assumption that my client did turn herself
Objection.
in.
They have more than 24 hours. It is 48.
The problem with your argument, counselor, is that by that point my client had already turned herself in pursuant to an active warrant she'd been made aware of.
That
How
A
was
does
a
not
warrant.
refute the
Your
fact.
How
It
was
does not
a
refute the fact.
warrant approved without paperwork completed? That's what we're here to discuss.
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 It was not until just recently that things were changed indepartmentally.
Oh, that was
Now
good.
we require
Good rhyme.
High Command and DA to approve a warrant because of things like this.
Because of things like this.
That's
May I
great.
propose a thing? Justice Jezebel.
Just as Maximus, you may propose a single thing.
So while you say you have changed your processing, to me this just shows a lack of training. Why was this not taught to the officers? You have now complicated processing instead of amending the training.
I have no sight.
That's not her
over
say.
the training. It's not my say.
It's not her say.
I merely overlook.
She is the DA.
So has PD expressed to you why they cannot just train this so officers know what to do?
Internal discord.
That is concerning.
Discord.
Your
Concerning
Honor, I feel like
to
we're getting
me.
off track. Lock it in. If you
Lock it in.
please.
Lock it in.
Your Honor, the fact of the matter is that this warrant is bullshit, was luring in my client with that sufficient info in order to obtain an arrest.
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 There is no admission of guilt therein. There's only this document devoid of basic necessity. And I insist that Your Honor vacate this nonsense. No matter how busy the police are, this was still lazy schlock. Your Honor.
I must be real with you, Maximus. If there's one thing I know from this case and justice, it is that Mars is a goddamn Wayne Brady. And I want it in his MDT.
MDT.
MDT. Wayne
Shall
Brady.
we discuss the implications of the arguments before us?
I think we should. But I also think we should do it publicly.
Your
That
Honor, I must
is
insist that you
fair.
don't.
For transparency.
My God, please, anything but that.
So,
Keep
for
it in
me,
secret.
it's very clear to see. I do not like the fact that PD changed the warrant after it was served. This, to me, shows they know that they were in the
That's
wrong.
weird. When you serve a warrant, they get a paper copy. How do you change it after? That's really fucking weird. I don't like this either.
They can. Nobody has been given any warrants.
But they should when they are served, so I feel like there are problems, and it's not the DA's fault, it's the cops. The cops.
How
The
would you prove
cops.
and
I think I
show
might be
the
getting
DA
noise.
to prove to the officers they may change their way?
Well, a very simple way of doing that is holding them responsible for
Objection,
their
Your Honor. He's
actions.
speaking, not singing.
They
You
were
must
saying,
be speaking, not speaking, Maxim.
I was singing.
You were speaking to a melody. I will not accept this trash from thee.
How dare you call me trash?
I
Trash.
dare, I dare, I dare threefold, I dare. Your Honor must be singing if it is imposed on us. God damn it.
It's only
As
fair.
I was singing originally,
Sing
the
harder.
easiest way to hold PD accountable is to make sure these things do not stand. I do not like the fact they changed the warrant after the fact. I can see it clearly here. The warrant was set on the 23rd, but changed on the 24th. I do not have investigation 257.
I also could not view this, even though I should.
I also
I have
cannot
it.
view this.
It means that it is a command-locked investigation. It means that the PD failed proper mastication of the facts.
As I see
drink
it,
water.
Justice Jezebel, the only way to be fair before us is to say this warrant has no probable cause because nothing is attached at all. Even the arrest that was effectuated does not state any probable cause for the charges, just that someone turned themselves in. While I understand, Councilor Mia, what you are bringing before us, you cannot just say someone is guilty because they turned themselves in.
When we would say that they are guilty when they run, they can't be guilty either way. It's innocent until proven. Proven.
Proven. Basically, if we go with your thoughts, people turning themselves in would make no sense because they would be guilty automatically.
Of all the lot of crimes. I'm finishing your rhyme schemes that you forget to rhyme, buddy. Okay, sorry.
Who shall sing now? Who shall sing now?
Oh, indeed, I shall sing to convey what is happening. We will indeed vacate.
Hell yes, Your Honor. I appreciate your time and candor. Vacating these charges is the reasonable thing to do. And I appreciate your observation of the fact that PD has some fuck shit they must undo.
To clarify what we want to see, if an officer likes to write these warrants, see, they need to have a probable cause. Statesman, you don't need to put everything in there, just that this is my probable cause.
You
And they
can
definitely
even say see report XYZ for further details.
But they definitely should not change them after the fact.
Boom,
That is called
shakalaka.
The state was not aware. It was changed after it was served.
This is not your fault, Stemia. We do not hold this against the DA. There's only so much that you can say to tell them to do their job.
Their job.
Their job.
It is ultimately their job.
May I ask your honors, are we concluded in this matter?
As soon as I hit the gavel.
Oh, shit.
Okay, now we can just
Freedom!
talk like
Thank God.
Hey,
That was a lot harder than I thought it was.
that was
gonna be.
really fucking good work, everybody.
good job.
I really didn't want to do that, but there you go.
Mars.
But did you enjoy it?
I mean, my throat kind of hurts already, and so like I'm feeling it, but yeah, it's fine.
Mars, you were so good.
You did so good, both of
Thank
you.
you.
We are
You
proud
both
of
did great. You both
Thanks
did
so
great. I
much.
just didn't know Mars could sing. I'm shocked.
Neither did
I've literally performed at Tequila La like
I know,
5
and I
times.
missed your
What do you mean?
performance.
Oh.
I only
But
saw
yes,
Carl
just-
Slice.
Just to clarify, while we understand it's not your fault, Mia, the main thing here is obviously we can see underneath the warrant that it was changed after the fact, and that is not okay. They should not do that.
Yes, the state agrees. The state feels as though I have been led on a wild goose chase, believing that this would be as fair and valid based on officer statements and testimony. However, noticing key crucial things that the justices are now bringing to my attention, it was had that I had known, we wouldn't have made it this far.
We also didn't have access to any of the officer testimony or statements in the report.
Respectfully, I don't know who we is because I can see that shit.
I can't see any of the investigation.
257?
257.
I can't.
I
see
don't
that.
have it.
So let me
It
just
must
tell you
have
right
been shared
now,
with
it
you.
is a command investigation that was shared with Mars. That's why we can't see it and he can.
Why the fuck is this command? The only officers on here are Ronan Fitzpatrick and Rose
Fucking
Valera.
no idea. There's no other reason why we shouldn't be able to see it unless.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I
there's no reason
honestly-
why we shouldn't be able to.
I don't think that there's any reason why I can't. It's because they're gonna be bringing shit to me regardless. That's crazy.
Crazy.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. Their statement of probable cause in here, isn't either.
You aren't.
Honestly, like, there's a statement from an officer who is now a hardened criminal.
Objection.
No, don't object.
Hold on, I
It's Ronan
found
Fitzpatrick.
257. I just couldn't search it. That's crazy. I can see it now. It's not command. It's just not showing up when you search it, which is crazy.
Wait,
Yeah, no,
That
the,
is
the
true.
primary
Well, that's for the
argument
MTT
even-
guy.
Yeah. The primary argument for even bringing this to court, Your Honor, is that my client did in fact turn herself in for a warrant. However, she would not have done that had the, well, goofy-ass warrant not been served. Like, if you put a
I
warrant
get
out-
what you're saying.
Issued.
If it hadn't
Yeah.
been issued or whatever
Yeah,
like that,
issued.
and then
Yeah, yeah.
there's no reason for her to do that. I get that completely.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yes, if they had just simply put, hey, we found casings and blood samples matching to Melody Burke on the warrant, then this would have been this would have been
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
Why do you think I brought it to court? This was open and
They
shut,
had
Your
everything.
Honor.
They just
They
Yeah.
just
Did
didn't
it
put it
in
in
a
the place
scummy
that they
way.
should have. They
Yeah.
just didn't. They just
Also,
skipped one step. That's it. They skipped a
You
step.
stated that there's a way to serve physical warrant. How-
no. There's
how-
not currently no.
No.
Okay.
But the thought process is, anytime somebody served things like a search warrant or anything like that,
That it's, you know,
is not going to
That
be
it should be
changed
time
because it's
stamped
going
at
to
that
be
time of
handed
serving.
off.
Right.
That's all.
Yeah.
It should be
Maybe
as
pictures
if they
on
were able. You should be able to serve them a paper one and have it count the exact same. Is my methodology. Does that make sense?
Right.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Could I have the 5,000 bandoleros that my client is owed back so I can civil later for the remainder?
No, they will have to come and get it.
I see you, bro.
They didn't
gotta
show up
pay
to the
for 'em.
court. They have to.
She's
I know they're in the
ICU,
ICU.
bro.
I know.
We can't just give you their money. It's not your money.
Why? They give me their money all the time.
Ah,
And then I
okay.
give it
That's on
back to
them.
them.
That's on them. I
Yeah.
don't care what you get up to in your spare time, taking people's money for who knows what, doing who God knows who.
Justice
Um,
Jazzy.
What?
Well,
You want to
that would
do
be my
open
business, Your Honor.
court?
Oh,
What?
God.
Open court?
Actually, wait a minute. We could probably get the lurker down here. We got to do a PC and a.
Oh yeah, let's do that now. Let's do
that.
that now. Yeah, we need to do the
Yes,
lurkers
let's do
PC
it.
bail herring shit because it got
Let me
too late last
see
night.
if-
Yeah, let's do that now. We have time.
Does he have a lawyer?
You're his lawyer.
I believe
Congratulations.
Mr.
Mercer-
Mercer
Oh, it's
was his
Mercer.
lawyer.
was his
Congrats.
lawyer. I
Oh
don't know
boy.
if Mercer's around. Mercer does know that we were also doing this around this time.
He was awake a little while ago. I'll call him.
Yeah.
Is the lurker awake?
I think PD will have to find out. He's up at Bolingbroke. I do know
The
that.
lawyer is not conscious, Your Honor.
Perfect.
That's okay. It's just a probable cause hearing and a bail hearing.
Listen, probably cause is
Colin's
one
not
thing, Your
around.
Honor. However, I am
Tia's
not
on.
prepared to read on those.
Damn, she got on early.
So
What the
less
hell?
probable cause and more just court discretion, like approving the court. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's not. It's not probable cause hearing. Sorry, bad use of phrase.
I was gonna say what?
Bail hearing.
Is there even a court
Surprisingly, though,
docket
you two
for
are the
that?
only
Yeah, that
two
was
attorneys that
supposed to
tell
be
me that they don't
dealing
want
with
probable cause hearings.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
I'm also the judge who
are
tells you I
we
hate them.
able to go get,
I know you do
the
too, yes.
lurker out of,
It's just dumb and it gets
Bolingbroke
weird.
For his,
Yeah.
Hello,
his,
and
You,
Abigail.
you agree, Mars?
Abigail.
It's dumb and it gets weird.
Yeah, it's dumb and it gets weird.
Yeah.
Hello. Are
That's
you able to
fine.
clock
It's
on?
just
That's
dumb
fine.
and it gets
That's
weird.
fine. That'll be
Are
fine.
you able to clock on or
We-
not?
Oh,
we have a little
Abigail
time.
was brought on as a lawyer.
I did
Hooray!
hire
She did so good at her mock trial.
Soon. Like
Yes.
8-ish
No.
PM.
Mars is under
Yeah.
the same thought process as me. That
Congratulations!
people should learn by
Okay.
fire.
You're
So
fine.
instead of
I
hiring
agree.
her on as a paralegal, he hired her
Wait,
on as a lawyer.
what's happening right now?
Congratulations!
When we talked about hiring Abigail yesterday, you have the same
Abigail, on your
thought
bar.
process as me.
Congrats.
Instead of paralegals, just make them a lawyer, and they learn by fire.
Oh, I think I chose not to do that actually.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's a paralegal, my guy.
She needs training.
Okay, well that's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna give her to Mercer.
Okay.
I don't care how you do it,
Yeah, I know.
but I was very happy because I thought we had the same thought process, and now you've made me a liar.
Yeah, well, actually, you know what? I'll give her to Killian. Killian can train her. How's that?
Oh, no! No, I want her to be good!
Killian is good.
No,
That came out
he's
wrong.
No, he's not.
Mars, I would really prefer somebody of your caliber be the one to train her.
Hey, Your Honor.
You are the chief of PDO.
You are the
Here's
chief.
Kind of your job.
Okay,
Here,
what
hold
if
on.
I throw
Hold-
more money at you? Will that work?
How many zeros?
6?
I accept.
Okay.
Oh my
Swinging.
God. That's so many zeros.
Yeah.
Come on, let's have it. This is
Maybe-
not going to be.
maybe
This is
five
not going to be a
zeros.
later thing. Make
$1
with the
million.
goods.
That's it.
Maybe five
with the goods.
zeros.
Wait, $1 million?
Maybe five, not 6.
Oh, wait, when I said 6 zeros, I was...
Yeah,
okay.
you did say that.
Yeah, I did.
No, you
Maybe
Yeah,
5.
you said that.
No, I already
100,000?
fucked up. 1 million.
Yep.
But
Come on,
but you
let's
haven't
go
hit
to
the
the bank.
gavel. 1 million's kind of expensive. God damn it.
Yeah, hear me out. Hear me out. We can just hit him with
We
more
do have
expensive...
$53 million.
No, we can just hit him with more expensive contempt charges in the future.
I
That's
beg your
true,
finest
yes.
pardon.
Nothing! Let's go get that money for you!
Hell yeah. I'm so motivated.
Sneezing a lot. I mean, I
Oh, hey, Your Honor, you want to see something fun?
Okay.
He-
Whoa, what the fuck happened to you? Okay, so he's a Human Torch. Legally distinct Human Torch. Ow! Maximus, I pulled my phone out and I ran into a pole immediately.
Well, don't do that.
Well, you were caught.
What if we should also give the DAs $1 million?
I also agree. Tell her to
Okay.
come to the bank.
Go to the bank.
I will give them their money for training people.
Who?
Can't believe the lawyers are richer than us.
What are you talking about? What? No.
What?
No, you can't take somebody's personal property. Also, Tavian was here last night.
Tavian?
Yes. You can't just take over all of Tavian's stuff. We can't do that. No. But you can go to the bank and get $1 million right now. Do you want $1 million? Then go get it.
Tell her to meet me at Pacific Standard.
She's going. Is it nighttime?
It's evening?
Ooh, I will meet you there as well.
Okay, great. See you here.
Goodbye.
Bye. Can you carry people when you're a Human Torch? Or will they burn? I'm like, Tomo, can you please power change me with your Mr. Horrible character? Your Dr. Horrible parody? I'm tired of Titan. Give me True Flight. I got knocked out of the sky by a telephone pole.
Oh yeah, I was.
I was gonna say all them
prompt
wings
that
and you
too.
ran here.
Yeah.
Should we clarify this $1 million to the both of them is to also help the department and like for bonuses for their members?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Except no.
This
I
$1
actually
million.
I do give out bonuses actually.
This $1 million is for your. I'm just collecting my paycheck because you know while we're here.
Yeah, don't commit embezzlement.
It's not embezzlement. It's it's motivational pay.
Yeah, so this millie is your fucking bonus to motivate you on training. Because we were talking about paying lawyers for training even a few weeks ago, Mike and I, before he died. And we absolutely do want to.
Mike and Ike.
Yeah, we absolutely do want to pay lawyers for doing training. So this is
Too
valid
soon,
and it's already.
Maximus.
We're gonna have his court case in like fucking 2 hours. The
Too
court case
soon.
for his
Never
murder.
met him.
Yeah, that's why it's
I
extra
literally
too
never
soon.
met him.
You don't get to make dead man jokes if you don't know the guy.
Yeah, please don't make that.
Well, that's not true.
He was a good
It's
man.
kind of true.
Also, it wasn't a dead man joke. I just said Mike and Ike.
I light on fire.
I'm a vampire.
I have a really legitimate question.
I
How
removed
legitimate?
$2 million from the bank account. This is crazy.
When can the offices have their the offices have their own office again? I have this
There
crazy
you go.
thing where I keep getting an office, and I get very excited about an office, and then I no longer get an office.
There you go.
Thank you.
What do you mean?
So when I set the bench over in Vice City, I finally got an office, and that was fucking great and phenomenal. And then it got taken away, and then I come here to Los Angeles.
Right. You guys used to have an office in that city hall that got fucking destroyed by
Yeah, that
tsunamis
got
and
engulfed
earthquakes
by,
and meteors.
sands.
Yeah, it was
sandstorm.
destroyed.
If I'm not mistaken, the city planners are already working on it.
I was gonna say I could always just turn that big ass mansion into a
They
DOJ
are.
house, but no.
I asked.
It's a house.
I also
Wait,
want
what about the DOJ house?
No.
Is it possible to
Oh,
No, they're working on fucking offices.
oh.
Purchase what?
La Fuente Blanca? Is that
No.
like because
Perhaps closing the
Sorry.
shit courthouse and getting a better one.
Wait, why is it not possible?
Because it's not for sale.
I hate
Can it
this
like
courthouse.
be for sale?
It just looks
No.
like a
Yeah,
giant
it's-
penis.
Why?
And it's
Yeah,
right
it's
next
not
to the
great.
penis
Ranch, it'll
sign.
remind me of home.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty.
believe
really not
somebody already
great.
has claim to it.
It's
And also,
not good.
anybody
Nobody
standing
has any
on
claim
these
to it.
fucking rooftops
pretty sure
can
somebody
just
already has
fucking
claim to it.
sniper rifle shoot us as we
Nobody
walk
should
out of
have
a court
claim, so we
case.
can't buy houses
We're just like
except for
fish in a
yourself.
barrel walking out of that fucking courthouse.
Yes, but
I hate
believe
it.
Somebody already has claim to it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Also,
well, fine.
you know, I'm just saying
Can I
this is
have
a totally new
Victory
experience for
Manor?
me. Flying
Yeah,
is dope.
Victory Manor.
Right? Isn't it great? Do you love it? I don't know how you're doing all of this. This is crazy.
So
not for sale
I
yet.
had a really
Get an
bad
apartment.
week, and
There's
so
really nice
like
apartments all over the
my
state.
animal powers turned into fire powers, and then the very next day after I got scammed by the NPC, I figured out I could fly.
So.
Oh wow.
He's a multi-billionaire.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm a millionaire now.
So you stop being. I feel like you are you embracing being. What did you call yourself? A son of Hades? Is that what this
Well,
is?
that's not
I'm
multi-billion.
embracing the fuck out of it.
Okay. Well, congratulations on your parentage. I guess.
Yeah, thanks. Tell that asshole to show up and pay some child support.
I literally have never met a god.
I don't know.
Only
Can
my
someone
Lord Jesus
fly
Christ.
me? Preferably
Supply
not to
side
you.
Jesus in the church.
Oh, come on, Max. I'll totally fly you, bro.
No, thank you.
I don't think anyone. What happens when I think you would bird me if you? Please don't.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, let's not. So much faster than you.
She can go naturally faster than what it takes me to descend. Like, there's a descent speed because gravity. She just
Hey, listen.
flies at that speed. I have to descend and, like,
You might
really
be faster
maneuver to
than me,
catch up
but I
with
can
her.
light shit on fire.
She does have
mid-flight,
wings.
So.
Okay,
Oh,
I
no,
can
wait,
light
wait.
shit on fire too. You want to fucking watch?
I
Don't
can
do
lift
it.
things.
Don't do it. Yeah, see, if I do that, I go to jail.
Oh yeah? Well, I can do this.
Did you just?
I'm-
Did you just tie your cufflink on?
I'm sorry.
Like,
Yeah,
what
did
just
you just
happened?
literally put your cufflinks
you
on?
go.
What are you doing?
Why do you have butter?
I'm sorry. Did he
'Cause I
just
can
make
make
milk?
it.
Guys.
What are you doing?
Hi.
Too soon.
Hi.
I can make butter.
I don't
You
know how
have
to just drop that.
telekinesis?
Wait,
Your
you're a
mind is so
milkman?
powerful.
That's how I fly.
Wait, hold on.
I
Are you
lift
telling me the
myself.
vampire has lactokinesis?
Yes.
That's so depressing.
That
Holy
is how I
shit.
sustain myself. That and very rare meat, because I am a vegan vampire.
Okay, well, first you were vegan, and now you will be gone.
Oh God, owie!
Why? Why
Feel the
her?
power.
Why her?
She knows
Probably
why.
because I punched him earlier.
Oh,
knows
you know
what
what?
she
You
did.
did punch him earlier. I forgot about that.
So open court now. Yes.
Well,
Open
can
court.
we, do we have the lurker?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
let me finish putting that on the dockets.
Is he on the way?
No.
Probably not yet. PD's a little busy, but they are notified to go get him from Bolingbroke.
Why are
Is
they
he
busy?
there?
What could they possibly be
awake?
doing?
There's not a lot of them currently on
Joking it?
duty, and I think something heart attack. If I heard correctly.
I'm sorry. What?
Somebody had a heart attack, I guess?
Well, that sounds more
Apparently
like
somebody had a heart
a
attack.
EMS thing.
Are they
Hey, side
okay?
note,
I do not know.
Your Honor, could we look into getting like a secure DOJ radio channel?
I would really like that, to be honest, because it's easier for us to communicate
I would
about
like
shit.
that too. Yes,
That'd
I
be
would love
really
that.
good.
We had that in Vice City, and it was great.
I think that we should do that. So I'm glad we're all on board with that. So anyway, I have got a radio on me right now.
I'm
so until we
not.
have an encrypted channel, why don't we just go to, I don't know, like...
69.69.
No, they were
No,
literally using that for
I'm-
crime
I'm
yesterday.
pretty sure that's used, yeah. 333.
Any numbers you choose like that, people are gonna use.
Yeah.
333.3.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
333.3. Great.
Hello, random citizen.
No, this is a. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was a hero. It is a hero.
That is a hero.
Oh, it's a recruit. Okay.
What, like they
It's
don't
still
count?
a hero.
Why'd you say it like
Actually,
that?
hero.
wait, hold on, Your Honor. You know what we should do while we have some time?
Oh, wait. Hold on,
Dixon
am I...
speaking.
Why is this not?
Yeah,
God.
Your Honor, I put an injunction in like forever ago.
Are you talking about the heroes one?
I'm sorry, did you dismiss that without prejudice and not even what?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was denied.
Which one?
The injunction against the Heroes Association from the
I
citizens
dismissed
of
it.
Los Santos.
No, it wasn't denied. I said that we think that remediation was already sufficiently provided, but it's dismissed without prejudice, so you can refile again if you want to.
Your
Also,
Honor.
just to clarify, you do not represent the people of Los Santos.
Yaha.
Hold
Nuh-uh.
on. Why is there?
I was in that case.
The DA's office represents the people of Los Santos.
Yeah, well.
Unless
the
you
DA's office
had,
wasn't
unless
present,
hold on,
so-
unless you had like a class action lawsuit where you could
With
say
all
you're
of the people.
representing the class of people who are affected, which you need 5 for.
Yes.
And that I pray for every day of my life. I pray for a class
okay,
action
well-
lawsuit to grace my
Okay,
courtroom.
well, how about that class action lawsuit I have against Francisco Ward?
Why is that person walking?
yeah,
Look at that person, guys.
should
I think we...
Because that has
Guys,
5.
I need everybody to look at this person that's walking really
Yeah,
weird.
please can we go?
Oh
to the
yeah. What did I say?
no,
I
they're
said
in
he
a-
appears
a
to have fled
white.
the state, and I'm issuing a summary judgment by
Yeah, they want
Sunday.
a white.
Congrats.
God
Well,
bless.
maybe they're just drunk.
No, no, he.
they're-
Oh,
they're
that person. Yeah, I don't know anything about them.
with an afro.
But yeah. I put that's in summary judgment right now, Mars.
Okay, God bless.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I
Can't
literally,
wait
I
to
fucking
see
cleaned
that
the fuck
pan
up out of the docket.
Bless.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm glad to see that I'm going to be getting hella paid off of that case. Fuck yeah.
Woo.
You're not supposed to get paid.
I filed that when I was private, Your Honor.
Yeah, that he
So-
filed that one as
Fair.
private, and it's a civil case, not a criminal.
Uh-huh.
So they do get paid
Oh,
for
yes.
those.
The PDO
Yeah.
can get paid for civil
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
sure
It has
can.
nothing to do with public criminal defense.
Yup.
Wait a second. You know, that woman's super drunk, and we were told to wear protective
No,
gear.
she just topped up scores. I just watched her.
Oh, shit. We have air purifiers in the courthouse. We've got those commercial HEPA grade filters for air purifiers.
Oh yeah, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Permission to air out anyone who's got spores, Your Honor?
Absolutely.
Oh, what are we
Noted.
doing about
Wait,
the
what did you
Mr.
mean when
Dr.
I said that?
Science?
I said air out. That means fill with holes, Your Honor.
That's not what I meant.
I don't remember.
What did you mean?
I thought you were gonna expel all the spores out of their lungs.
But then you
No,
I thought you
Your
were gonna
Honor,
give them
air them out.
CPR.
go.
No, that just means we fill them full of many holes.
Okay,
Your
so
Honor.
you're gonna slime them.
We're gonna let Mathis go.
Yeah,
We'll probably just
100%.
let Science
Okay,
go. The way I'm looking at
only
it,
if they
they'll do it
attack
again. If
us
they
and
did
you're
it
in
once,
fear for
they'll
your
do it
life.
again.
Because I don't have a gun.
Karate.
Like,
Yeah,
what do
okay.
I need a gun for? I'm a judge.
It's not that the
I'll
state
bonk
isn't
someone
willing
on the
to
head if
press
I have
charges,
to.
it's that so much time has passed and
Also,
mistakes
I
were
know
made
Cornelius
aware,
said PPE, but like,
so
I don't
they
feel
can
comfortable
get
getting my
off
PP out for anyone, Your Honor.
without,
So,
Okay, he said PPE,
really.
not
They, like, take the
PP.
W where
I
they
mean,
get
people
it.
do go eat when they see it. So I mean, I
Okay,
guess,
all
but like,
right. Okay.
Justice
I'll-
Jezebel, did you hear that?
No, what?
huh?
The state will not be pursuing charges against Dr. Science because of the amount of time that has passed.
Wait,
Damn.
no,
That's
wait,
not-
wait,
that's
hold
not
on,
what I
hold
said.
on.
That's-
No, no,
that's
no.
not what I
No, no,
said.
no. No, 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 no,
That's
no,
literally
no, no.
what you just said.
Now
No,
listen.
I said I don't know what was going on.
Let me just say
I've not
this.
been made privy to everything.
Doctor?
Whatever he's been charged with is, you know.
We approved treason, but it's probably
Okay.
gonna be, I'm probably gonna honestly invent a fucking charge on the spot on the day of for a supervillain charge and slap it on him. We will never give
we're
ex post
probably gonna do that
facto.
with-
We will never give ex post facto to anyone else
You
for
might
any other
wanna do
reason. This
that
is a special
sooner.
exception. Okay?
Well, I'm not
And
even talking about that. I was talking.
this is for
talking
Dr.
about, like,
Science,
I don't
and
know what's going on with
we're
science.
gonna have that case on the 24th. I've confirmed with
What?
the involved relevant parties that Sunday the 24th is good.
Who is
Well, then
prosecuting
there we
it?
go.
And that is Dr. Science himself.
Who's prosecuting it?
I don't know.
That's gonna be you, Laura Knox.
No.
Damn it!
Laura's also busy. I'm also. You know what? I'm gonna throw this out here. I need everybody to really just open up your minds for a second and hear me out.
Okay,
Like,
listening.
Hear me out. Okay.
Okay.
I genuinely believe we fucked up so hard when we reduced all the times of crimes. Because now people are doing crimes so fucking rampantly, which is why I'm so busy. There's no punishments for crimes whatsoever.
Yeah, they kind of suck, Your Honor.
There's quite literally no ramifications for crime, and people get out and just there's.
Is it
we have
overwhelming the PD
serial-
as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I'm to the point.
Where are the cops
Does-
right now?
Does Your Honor understand how much money can be made off a simple like 2-man job?
No, not really. So
Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. I've been told what people can make, and honestly, they need to be charged more.
But yeah, people were bitching about times and fines. I think they were more bitching about time than they were fines, but now people are just doing. We have serial criminals at this point, like
like
just-
villains.
No. I wouldn't even say they're
Lifelong
villains.
career criminals.
No,
They're not even villains. They're
like
just
back-to-back
criminals.
jobbing.
Yeah, like going and doing evangelicos and then going and doing a bank same day. That's unheard of. Like, what kind of criminal organization would go and rob that many places in the same day and bring that
I
much
mean,
heat to
if
themselves?
you got away, I could see hitting up a second place. If you've already went to prison, shouldn't you be a little bit wiser about?
It's
Okay.
working
Trying to get
both
your
ways.
get back, Your Honor.
It's working both
What?
ways. If they get away, they'll do it. If they don't get away, they go do that.
Yeah, like if they get away, they need to go make their money back, right?
Wait, what?
I'm just saying.
I'm confused.
I love where the community, where the city was
She
coming
is.
from with
Tia's
that.
super addicted.
But we fucked up bad.
She's got the RP bug.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
in my head. Deep thought about
I want to go
waffles.
talk to the cops.
Yeah.
There's like three or four of them around.
Are they at
which
PD?
Is I don't. One of them, two of them's gonna be coming down here with Lurker soon.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Wait, I need to hit up the power scale guy. Shit done changed.
I need to get this filed.
Eugene.
I keep getting distracted.
Yeah, no, I don't have it.
Oh, are they not answering? I'm calling. What the Cause me too.
Yeah.
I'm glad though. Hello? Oh, it's a voicemail. Fuck me.
Drag me, please.
Into where?
Put
The
me on your
courtroom?
shoulder.
Courtroom,
no,
yeah.
her. No,
Oh, she wants you to take her.
Laura. Yeah, Laura,
Laura.
please take me. Thank you. I'm trying to get this filed. No, go ahead.
Maximus, I need you to take the Shimmering Thunder case.
Allow me one moment to aura farm.
Find some.
So I did do the
Oh yeah, that's gotta be
the
Sandra.
ban hearing, and yeah,
gonna
I
put
was
her on the
planning on
thing.
having Sandra take it. I did already schedule it, so I don't know if she'll be available. If
I'm
not,
like,
then
why
I
am
can
I
do it.
showing up? I'm like, oh, because I didn't put the things on them.
Does anyone have food?
Perhaps. Eat
Your
this
mom has
quickly,
food.
lest it go bad in your pocket.
Thank you.
No, not AM.
The restaurants be devoid of food, Your Honor.
Oh no.
Also, the coffee out the vending machine does not help.
The water does.
Yeah, the water is very good.
Yeah, like I bought some coffee at the mall and like it's a trickle.
Oh my god, so many cases. Okay, the 23rd, 3 p.m. No, I don't AM. I told you PM, you bitch. Why do you keep going back? Okay.
Okay.
Are we doing
So-
this lurker thing?
Maybe. All right. Remind me of your name. Abigail.
Abigail.
Abigail what?
Fuck.
Last light.
Okay, Abigail, where is it that you feel like
I
you
actually
need a
don't think
little
Aaron
like
can do this.
in regard to your court knowledge?
What if I do it on
It's
the
honestly
19th?
just like
I just
affections. Like I
realized.
could do them. I'm just not like super confident on them.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Where's the thing? There it is.
I'm gonna be real with you. Learning about objections is a lot easier than actually applying them. There's gonna come a point where you will actually start to get more comfortable. Like, let's see. I'm gonna go through a couple just so you can like rattle them around in your head. Okay. Okay. So if I say that Billy told me about John using a stolen car, what would you throw in?
Possibly
what up, Kato?
speculation.
So that would be more like hearsay because I'm saying that
Okay.
someone else told me a thing.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense.
Green Hornet on top.
I'm Kato.
Yeah, I know. That's why I called you Kato when you walked away, bro. Okay. So if I ask you something that has really nothing to do with the case.
Irrelevant.
Okay, good. If I'm asking you a line of questioning and you use the words
There
"I
we go.
think,"
Beautiful.
Oh, well, that
and
was
then
speculation.
that one would
Now
be
it's got
more-
Sandra's name.
That's right.
What the?
So you're not doing too bad on
What
that.
just happened?
It's just going to be a matter of using them in the moment.
Yeah.
Wait.
What? Can you not see it?
No.
Walk through that door and walk back through.
Okay.
Close, Your Honor. Identical, but it's getting to the same point.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Objection. Would that be like narrative, or
That'd be
like, I don't know if you guys like, do like narrative.
That's more like we do, but asked and answered in that case.
That's the one. Asked and answered. Yeah.
What's the 5:24 12 a.m. one? What the fuck? God damn it.
That was
57.
That was a fuck up, Your Honor, and I was waiting for the justice to adjust the time.
I'm gonna find
I
it.
think that was,
57.
like one of the first things I ever added to the docket. If not possibly the first thing. Okay, so if I say, did you see him enter and did you call police?
Oh, leading.
Compound.
God damn it. I mean, it's technically also kind of leading.
It is kind of leading, but in this case, it is specifically compound.
Yo.
Sup?
How you doing, Duck?
You know, it'd be like that.
They do?
Yeah.
What's this court case?
Which one?
All of them, man.
Is this
I'm making
Killian?
sure there.
I think the next one up is Lurker.
Why does Killian have two?
Yeah. Let's see.
Maybe his face is.
Is this wait? Is 301 Ronan or is that Killian?
I'm trying to teach her stuff.
Fuck.
I know, but she was. I was telling her, you're all good, man.
Yeah.
She's
I shouldn't take this because I didn't even put any fucking
It's our first day,
shit
so
for
we're
it.
just trying to look around and shit like that. Heard that
Gotcha.
there's a court case, so.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, no, there's gonna be a few.
Yeah, hit the ground with the worst moments of their life. I think I saw you put that on RP appreciation.
Is the lurker? I'm assuming the lurker one's pretty fucking big.
Yeah, it ain't small.
Do you got? Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can find an MDT.
Look at all those scheduled court hearings.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I need more cash.
Yes, they have been scheduled.
When did you
Feels
stop
good, man.
the money?
When did I stop?
Yeah, like if you're on the stand and I ask you, when did you stop hiding the contraband?
Ooh, I don't know that one.
So that would be an assumption of facts, not an evidence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the question itself seeks to prove something assumed.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
If I ask you a question and you're trying to avoid it or just don't answer it altogether.
Oh, I don't know that one either. Oh my god.
I gotta
I'm
pee.
bad at this.
Non-responsive.
Then go pee.
I am. If anyone is asking for me, you tell them
What
I'm
time a
peeing.
thing happened, and you just
Pissing like a racehorse.
That's right. How do you lie without flinching? Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Oh, my grandma just texted me. What does she want? Okay, my cousin, who's like a Broadway star who normally performs in like Vegas and on Broadway, is performing here this weekend. Yeah, I want to go, but I have court cases tomorrow. No, RP court is not gonna get in the way of me seeing a musical. No fucking way. Okay. All right. Great. There's a Sunday show. Oh, thank God. Okay. Super huge. Okay. Great. Okay.
How may we help?
What the? What?
How may we help you?
Is Chris Fromage in there? He is
Who?
around somewhere. Chris Fromage.
Always around.
There he is.
Jazz, move your wings. They're fat.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
It starts with sorry.
It starts with sorry.
No more
learned
singing. No
from
more.
Charlie.
Oh my God, no more
First
singing.
you must prove you care.
No, we've
The
done too much.
path to redemption.
It's a twisted trail of heart.
But sorry is where it starts.
It starts with sorry.
I swear to God, if we do this whole case in a musical, I'm gonna.
You guys just missed it. We had an operatic
Yeah,
court
you missed
case.
that.
It was
Oh
incredible.
no, they were there.
Oh, you were
they
there.
making fun of us.
I didn't miss that. No, I was there for it. You guys were singing pretty damn good, but goddamn.
Fuck you.
It was hard.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Good, so fuck you, buddy.
I'm not singing that loud. I can't get up there.
Your Honor's falsetto is upsetting to mine ears.
Mars actually took the stage real hard.
I don't know
He
that
did very
Mars was a
good.
regular Wayne Brady. I didn't know.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, I'm really fucking old, Mars. Yada, yada, yada.
No, I know who Wayne Brady is. I just don't know what it means to use it as a verb.
Oh, okay. So on Whose Line Is It Anyway, Wayne Brady always did the improv musical segments and was incredibly talented at being able to, he could do all sorts of styles of music. And you did a similar thing. You were doing like music court on the fly.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, like Wayne Brady.
Oh, thanks. I
Yeah.
guess.
Like Wayne Brady.
None of the other fucking guys did it. That was Wayne's thing because they weren't capable of doing what Wayne could do.
I mean, listen,
Well, they did sing quite
They
a bit.
tried to sometimes join in on songs, but it wasn't their segment. That was Wayne's.
Not
Well,
everybody
yeah,
can
that
be
was just
good
the
at everything, I
piano
guess.
segment, but then they would do like the other singing segments.
No, I'm gonna be
There were a
so
lot
for
of-
real, okay? Mars could do what Wayne Brady did, but Wayne Brady could not do what Mars did in that courtroom.
Damn, that's high praise.
Yeah. Yeah, I
For
said
sure.
it.
Big appreciate, I guess.
That's like
Wait,
some of the highest praise that someone could be ever praised, and that's what you take?
High Main Street.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Listen, Your Honor, my throat hurts.
Then stop gobbling them wieners.
The best
Did not just say that to him.
Hey, your honor's about to get lit on
Hey.
fire. Come on, bro. We're going outside
Never.
together.
Also, I'm a vampire. You can't hurt me with your fire.
Lemon with honey.
What the hell? Okay.
You had.
Yes. Mwahaha.
I'm gonna be real with you. For a bad
Honey
throat,
has
you actually want to suck on like
features.
half a lime and drink black coffee.
Oh, I was talking about the web browser extension, honey.
I like to gargle warm
Ew.
salt water because I think it helps the most. Also, chicken broth in the morning.
Yeah, if you have like a canker, I guess.
No, it's not for a canker. It's just like if your sore throat is like
Mars,
if you're
Mars.
recovering from what's it like strep, it
The
helps.
fact that she knows it's not good for a canker means she's old.
Stop!
I didn't say age, just that she's old. But it's okay. I am also old. Ow!
Oh, I tripped. My bad. Yeah, I
I
tripped
am
over my own feet at that exact moment.
2,375 years old.
Show me your ID.
Oh, well, obviously, it doesn't say that on it.
Well, you know what? Jackie Daytona says 1713.
Damn.
That's because Jackie Daytona's terrible at hiding the fact that he is a regular, normal human guy.
No,
Yes.
he's not. I learned today. I saw the truth about Jackie. He was
He's
my
a
favorite
regular,
regular
normal
human guy,
human
and now I
guy.
know the
Come on,
truth.
he's a regular human man.
I found out he's not.
It's fine.
Yeah, I need to get changed.
No. Bad. No.
What do you-
Oops, nose,
look, just
aggressively bad.
Look into his eyes. He's a regular human man.
No.
He's got really nice eyes. He would never
No.
lie.
Look up Jackie's. No, listen. I'm gonna break you free like I broke free. Look up Jackie's birdie right now and look at the selfie he posted.
Yeah, do it.
What, is he like floating or some shit?
No, he's just from Tucson, Arizona, and believes selfies are regular photos.
I mean, they are.
You know what I'm saying? Look, you don't have to believe me. You can believe the photo. Fuck it. He's taking a selfie in a mirror, but there's nothing in the mirror because he's a vampire.
Where is this picture?
It's on the first pro. It's It's on his. It's the first. It literally says he took a selfie. It's his first. His latest post on Birdie.
No, I see him like right there. He's like right there in the picture. He's like a regular human man.
What are you
Just
saying?
taking
There's
a
nothing
selfie.
there. There's nothing in the.
Your Honor, you're pissing me off.
She's in deep.
Gonna make me drink.
He's
Your
like
Honor.
a totally regular human man. I don't know
I
what you're
will
talking
slay
about.
you where you stand.
My punishment.
Oh, he's not though. He's not a regular human guy.
Hey, Jazz.
I'm getting a lot of garlic bread thrown to my phone. I'm so confused.
Jazz.
Take the
Yeah.
garlic bread and
Yes.
enjoy
Yeah.
it.
Okay, so the defense agreed,
I
or
like
rather,
that.
hold on.
I'm okay.
For this case, number 48, we
Yeah,
agreed to
great,
Saturday,
dog.
and 2 days later you just flip flop and be like Sunday. Nah, Your Honor, come on now.
No, listen. There's no room on Saturday. And also,
sense.
I don't know how else to put this. The spirit is going to be out of town celebrating a birthday.
Uh huh.
He
So
will not be
Sunday, huh?
available.
Were you gonna tell me about the change, Your Honor?
Yeah. Hey, Mars, I changed the date.
Get sued.
Fuck you.
No.
I have like
I
three
could have
pictures
dismissed
of
this when he
garlic
was
bread
dead.
on my phone.
Yeah, I mean you could have, but now he's not. So.
Yeah, so be
Much-
grateful for what you get.
Boo.
Boo! Boo!
Boo.
Boo, the queen of filth!
Boo.
The queen of pure refuse! You
Are
just
you
sound like
Princess
the
Briding at me
old
right
fucking
now?
lady during the dream sequence in The Princess Bride.
I was gonna say, are you Princess Briding at me
Yeah,
right
I was
now?
Princess Briding at you.
How fucking dare you?
I did that shit to you. That
So
happened.
ashamed.
Oh, that
So
happened.
upset. About to throw Billy Crystal at you and his old man knows.
Wait, I love Billy Crystal. Throw him at me.
You would.
I'll lick him up. I don't know what I'm saying.
All right. Wait, are we talking like City Slickers era Billy Crystal or like
don't throw Mama from the. No, hold on, not that one. What about? No, hold on.
Don't hurt yourself, Your Honor.
I'm so old. Wait, isn't don't throw Mama from the train Billy Crystal? I'm 99% certain I'm thinking of don't throw Mama from the train.
Just say running scared or Enola Gay.
It is. Yeah, throw Mama from the train or don't throw Mama from the train.
I like being in here. I don't need to
fucking
sneeze.
Danny DeVito directing. Billy Crystal and Rob Reiner, aka the Princess Bride.
I bet you watch When Harry Met Sally on purpose.
I've actually never seen When Harry Met Sally, but I know there's that one quote in it that I really like. That when you meet the person that you want to spend the rest of your life with, you want the rest of your life to start right away.
Wow, you are old.
Shut up!
Nope. Ancient one.
I am full of wisdom
Ancient
and knowledge.
Ancient
And
one.
wrinkle? I mean, not wrinkles.
No, that wouldn't be full of.
I have Botox, thank you. Fuck you.
You have buttocks? Okay, Your Honor.
Botox?
Hidden wrinkles, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you watch it, vampire buddy. Just because you don't age doesn't mean the rest of us stop aging, and I will fucking beat the shit out of you.
Listen, Your Honor, we get it. You watched Nip Tuck and turned it into your fucking Catcher in the Rye. We understand.
Stop! I'd rather take the spores than be subjected to any more of this.
Watch your step.
I just died. I'm dead. This is me dying.
Are you actually fucking cooked?
I'm dying. Can't you tell?
I mean,
Moisture. She did the same thing. Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
you know.
He's when she sells moisture.
Oh yeah, if you're dying, can we have your wings?
When it stops,
Oh yeah, when I die, you can cut them off my back. I'll leave them to you in my will.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay.
Just leave him to the hot stepper.
Okay, well, I think I was just being over dramatic right now. Oh, is this the police with Lurker? Is he here? Is he here?
Stanley's not the fucking man anymore.
What? He was cuffed in the back. What do you mean?
Out there I go.
How? How did that... How does that happen?
Okay, so let me ask you a quick question. When he was cuffed in the back of the van, were you inside of the prison?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Were you inside of the prison when you last saw him cuffed?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. That's funny. I think DOC might have yanked him out of the back of the car when he tried to leave.
Oh, so is he still in
I'm gonna go
prison?
check. I'm dying if that's what happened. I am cracking up. Oh my god, I almost want to go into NoClip and figure that out. Too close. Lurker! Oh fuck, I got too close. God damn it. Oh, what the? That was crazy. Lurker! Just to satisfy my own curiosity. Just to satisfy my own curiosity, did he... He's 86 meters away from me? Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. 76? He is in the prison. Lurker! Lurker, can you hear me? Oh, wait, police? Did I go to voicemail? For fuck's sake! How will they not pick up the phone? Okay, I'll call Mars. Hey,
Yes, Jezebel.
are the cops there still?
There are no cops here at all.
They
What do
were
you
out
mean?
front. Okay, so,
no.
TLDR, they drove the lurker from the prison, but the DOC guards yanked him out of the back of the van when they crossed through the gates.
I'm sorry, they did what?
The DOC guards yanked him out of the back of the van when they passed through the gate, I guess, unbeknownst to them. I guess they just thought he was being really quiet. Anyway, I wanted to tell them to come the fuck back here and pick him up. God damn it. They're not
Should I
answering
like...
the phone.
Here, let me call them.
Yeah, call them because they're not answering my call. Lurker, do you hear me? I can't believe this is so, this like... It's hilarious. This is somewhat hilarious. I, spoke with the DOC, and he's definitely in there.
Well, how the fuck are we supposed to get him out?
Can't you, like, change his jail time as a cop?
I'm fairly certain once that report's submitted, it's just sent off.
Pretty sure you can adjust times.
Okay, I gotta find the report that it happened on, though.
Isn't that just the greatest?
I could try to run forward into the future to when he's released and then bring him back here to the prison.
Oh, I don't want you to do any time travel. I don't know how Paradox is gonna work.
Yeah,
So
no,
I
that's
think
a good
it's
point.
it's literally on the docket underneath case 78. The report's already linked there. It looks like there's
And I
several
found the report.
reports.
I can't change the actual like the sentencing stuff on it. I can't do any of that. It's like not even give me the option.
Can you? How do I say this? Can you re-jail him for 1 month?
Quite possibly, yeah. And I just delete the report after.
Exactly. Katie, how are they supposed to let people out of... Okay. Okay. I shall... Okay. So it's unjail in his number. Okay, let me just make sure I got his number correctly. And okay, he was definitely 135. Weird wallet fix things happened, but I'm assuming it's fine.
Okay, yep, okay, I've got it all made up. As soon as we see him, I'll go ahead and press it through, that way you can just grab him.
Alright, well, I think I told DOC to release him, so I think everything should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, just go get him. Lurker? Sorry. For his court case. Lurker, barely know her. Ooh. Oh, good. Yeah, I know the person was not in jail. That's not actually what I went to do. I went to do TX. So, cool. I have the power. I'm so cool. Woo! Whee! Whee! Does that mean there's a jail command too that I just have not known when I was asking if we can have that? Wow, what do you know? What do you know? There's even a jail time command. Now you can properly hut people? Yeah, now I can. Well, those are going into the DOJ fucking policies and procedures, like with OOC commands and shit. I have told the DOC to release the lurker and taken care of everything.
Yes. Hey, Jazzy, could you do me a favor? Because
What?
this is funny.
What? What?
Can you look at the court case for the lurker and see how many witnesses I have? And I'm still adding them.
You have 17 witnesses? Okay. Well, we're not gonna hear from that many people. There's no way.
No, but if I need to call upon any single one of them, I can, and it's relevant.
No, you can't.
I have to add them for relevancy. At this point, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Your Honor. It is satire, because half of them won't tell me half of what I need. However, half of them are privy to the information, and have put in witness statements and/or reports, which means they have to be listed if I want their report to be admissible in court.
I think we should be able to add more than one judge. What the hell?
I agree.
What the
I'll
helly?
keep it there. I could easily. What the helly? No, I'm making it.
I have saved the day.
I want 20.
I want you to know.
By what? Putting up an ethics flow chart?
No, by making sure the DOC released the lurker because the cops couldn't figure out how to talk to them to do that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you. Save the day.
You're doing great.
Okay, I now have a prosecution list that will be the highest in the state, and I'm very happy about this.
Congratulations.
Thank
You're a
you.
star.
There's 20 witnesses.
Holy fuck.
She's not gonna call all of them because I will literally fucking have a conniption.
I'm gonna call every single one of them now, Your Honor, just
Okay,
because.
not when Mike's murder trial is happening in an hour and a half and we need to be ready for that.
That's not for tonight. That's for the actual trial.
Okay, good.
I
Good.
still have to add them.
Hello,
Why did he
Maximus.
change- Oh, wait a minute.
Never
I think it's
mind.
An orange mask. That's fitting, actually.
I made sure that the lurker was released, Maximus. I went down to the DOC, to the prison, and I talked to them, and I told them that he has a trial and I can't snatch him up.
Yes, I'm free to go.
No, you're not free to
Which, by the way, is apparently a thing that we can actually do.
Let's just get him this.
Crazy.
Get him in a chair and get him cuffed to it.
She just said I'm free to go.
Lurker.
Father Lurker.
Father Lurker.
Father?
Yeah, don't you know about why he hates, like, who does he hate again? Lurker, who do you hate for convincing your kids to leave you or something because they got sober? Yeah, anyway, he's a father.
Stay away from my kids, Billy.
The second mini-lurker, I did rescue him. He showed up one day, you know, wearing a cowboy.
Make sure you're shouting.
Following after me. Yeah, so, you know, Mini Lurker 2 showed up at my doorstep one day, you know, wet and cold and afraid and in need of help, you know, and I took him in, you know, I warmed him with a blanket and a towel. I made sure he was okay, and I got him off the alcohol. You know, we got him his 10-minute sober chip. You know, he put on a little cowboy hat because he wanted to be like me. And then he and Sunrunner, you know, got into the water, and Sunrunner made sure he got all the way to Argentina to get away from you. He's the only mini lurker who's still alive, because every single other one, you know, follows your lead and ends up with his head blown off.
Damn.
Well, to clarify, there's still 96 surviving mini lurkers. They're just all in Argentina.
I enjoy dressing as the Lurker.
Wait, so you're telling me Mini Lurker didn't actually die? He fled to Argentina?
The second mini lurker did. The first, third, and fourth mini lurker all died horrible deaths.
I thought he died in a bunker.
That was a different mini lurker. Which one was that? One of them got killed by a lion. One of them exploded in a gas station, and the other one Blue Bionic punched his head off.
Wait a second, I do have slash jail time. I can send anybody to prison. The power is in my hands!
But the mini lurker 2 lives
Unlimited
because of
power.
the actions of me and Sunrunner. If he was still here following Lurker's lead, he would have gone out the way the mini lurker 3 had gone out, and then mini lurker 4 would have gone out.
He got a nat 1 trying to throw a worm.
And so on and so forth.
It's appalling and also commendable that Billy knows about that many mini lurkers. Good job, Lurker. Good job.
Well, he hasn't screwed up all his kids. Worm's fine.
I am Worm.
Yep, totally fine.
Good job, Worm.
Yeah, you're a
My
worm.
tit
all right.
hurts so bad. I'm going to take ibuprofen.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take
My
that later.
titties!
I'm gonna put it here in my little pouch for later. But
Oh
I
my
appreciate
god,
that.
Lurker. I had completely forgotten about that.
Maximus, you're first chair. I'm second
When
chair.
you brought-
Grats.
when you brought Thermite into
am
the
I?
courtroom.
Yeah.
Did I know this?
Ta-da!
All right then, let's get this going.
Hit the gavel.
Oh, I forgot all about that.
State, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready.
Defense, are you ready?
Your Honor, the defense would like a minute with the state before we get rolling on this.
Oh,
Yes.
Understood. I will give you guys more than a minute. I'll give you
Thanks.
7.
Ready.
7
Bring me
minutes.
that
We'll start at 5:35.
This ass is getting brought.
Just say 35
I don't-
after. That way everybody's circadian rhythms don't get confused.
Oh, I don't like.
I shall continue to believe in the supremacy of Pacific Standard Time.
Listen, I also agree with you, because obviously Transatlantic City is somewhere in the east-west coast and west coast-best coast, but we want to be transparent, accountable, and understandable by the people. We want to be easily understood.
Pacific would be a hell of a lot easier for me to interpret.
Really? Okay, well, I mean, if we just say, if we're saying 30 after the hour, we're just saying we're just saying the minute mark, and you figure out the time of the hour. You know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just when you go off Pacific, it's a little easier for me to convert to my jet lag time.
Yeah, your Midwestern circadian rhythm.
Oh yeah, all of the cicadas, they buzz and they keep me up at night.
Okay.
I'm really gonna piss off a lot of people when I start going based off of Alaska time.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, start hitting them with Greenwich Mean Time.
No, fuck that.
No! No!
That's how the non-American Europeans
Say,
go about it.
this is why I said just say the fucking minutes pass so we don't have to deal with all this bullshit.
I'm gonna start telling people that court cases will happen in 2,375 minutes from now.
I hate you so much.
Where did the lurker go? Did you not chain him to the...
He just walked out.
Wait, well, Mars is gone too with Mia. Did they all walk out to talk?
No. No, Mars went with Mia in there, and the lurker went over there.
What does he think he's doing?
I don't know, but he's about to get a hell of a lot of contempt.
If he does that, why should we grant him bail? Little silly goose.
I am Worm.
I don't know why.
Hello,
Worm.
Mr. Lurker, what are you doing?
Who plays Worm again? Because I love her.
I will be very clear if you leave my courtroom again, I will summarily deny your bail immediately and charge you with contempt.
It's Tiny Girl. You're so funny. I love you.
If you have to pee, you can let us know, and we'll have you go to the cells in the back where the bathrooms are.
Okay, I have to pee.
Okay, Mr. Quickness, can you please take the lurker to the cells in the back to the bathrooms?
Yeah, what is that? This door?
Yes, sir.
All right, come with me, lurker.
Who knows what Alaska time
Listen
even
to
is?
Worm. Don't
Exactly.
pee on me. I do not appreciate it.
What, for all the 5 people that play GTA from Alaska?
That wears a red unitard.
Mr. Mars, or Counselor Mars, my bad.
I know, and I know 3 of
your
them.
client has already tried to leave the courtroom once. If he does it again, I will automatically deny his bail.
Not surprised, Your Honor.
The state will be denying that bail regardless.
Requesting to deny that bail.
Sorry. Requesting. I hate you.
I know.
We are doing a court. How are we going to do the court discretion? How does this go now, Your Honor?
We can handle that right now. What are you charging him with?
I can see
We
Russia
are
from my
currently
house.
Charging the defendant with the best. I actually am...
Looks like terrorism, murder. Oh, attempted murder.
It is attempted capital murder, Your Honor. The reason
attempted
capital murder has been selected is because we have no other charge that fits the bill for the amount of damage the actual lurker planned to cause and create, the amount of casualties that the lurker could have created had he not been thwarted by our heroes, our wonderful heroes.
Respectfully, Your Honor, we do have something that fits the bill, but the state is trying to slap down something much heavier.
Involuntary manslaughter is not.
I was actually going to argue for voluntary manslaughter to be entirely fair, because the wording on that fits the bill to a T.
Voluntary manslaughter is very low compared to the amount of casualties that the lurker was trying to
So why not just charge him for each count?
The state is suggesting a flood.
Voluntary. Wait a minute. So the justice would like voluntary manslaughter for the entire city?
I mean, if that's what you're arguing, you could do it. It's a theory. I'm not saying it's a good idea.
Would it not be easier on the courts to have a charge more indicative of crimes such as the...
Wait a second.
We need a supervillain charge.
Are you asking for a new charge?
It is the only charge that I found that would fit the bill for the lurker, which is why the attempted modifier is there. If we could have something more indicative for what the lurker is attempting to do, such
More
as
appropriate, even.
villainy, then
I need one moment to speak with Supreme Justice Jezebel. I'm going to turn off this microphone.
Hi.
Yo, free lurker,
Attempted
man.
destruction of the state
Also, just
with
for the
villainous
record,
intent.
Attempted destruction of the state with villainous intent?
It
Yes.
doesn't cover the
That sounds like a
capital part.
definition for
Had
supervillain
the lurker
charge.
been able to put forth his,
What?
his plan, his
Well,
devious plan,
the description would be
millions
any
would have
individual
died.
who attempts to destroy the state or the foundations of the state
That's like
with
treason.
villainous intent.
Is the first line in
Pretty
that
much, yeah.
charge.
So it's just
But
treason
supervillain.
already.
Yeah, that's what we just
It's
did
treason,
for
but
terrorism.
supervillain.
Hey, I'm just saying.
We need
Treason and
everything
Usia
that comes after
Potentia.
terrorism
That's why I don't
also
like our charges. I don't like them. I want everything changed.
Well, yes, but they're not changed yet. But we can make a charge.
Do we
Yeah.
just have infinite amounts of terrorism charges?
No,
tacked
listen.
on for every
Give us a second.
Casualty?
The judiciary
We
is
are
debating.
cooking.
We are debating whether or not the lurker is so evil and the master of evil. If we need to create a new
Evil.
penal code charge just for how evil the lurker truly is.
Your Honor,
Supervillainous
respectfully,
terrorism?
Oh damn, he was
we
excited.
take
Let's
into
do it.
consideration
He wants it.
that had our heroic heroes not thwarted the
Didn't,
lurker and the
didn't we
Supervillain
just say
terrorism.
that we were talking?
I would like
Wait, Mia, did you hear us say that we're doing stuff and to give us a second?
yes,
She's in her tablet, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. She's just super loud and she shout. And so, okay, so that's why we were confused. Sorry. No worries. My bad. Can carry on. I'm the asshole. No, so supervillain terrorism.
The lurker has a very small bladder, the size of a lima bean.
Yes, supervillainous terrorism. I do really like the name of attempted destruction of the state with villainous
bring that
intent.
up with the DOC.
That's a mouthful and no one's gonna remember that or like it.
Separate department.
Well, let's come up with a good name for it then.
Yeah, we gotta do that
Also,
before we decide this. Okay,
probably
so,
would be best if we had a medical evaluation done for that.
Every villain is lemons. No, okay, hold on. I'm working on it. I'm
Get into the
workshopping.
Is there a
I'm thinking.
Not yet.
A super villainous mayhem.
I think the lurker is setting a
Villainous
precedent
mayhem
here
might be better.
because
Villainous mayhem with a super villainous mayhem. Two
He
charges.
did that shit, guys. Had it not been for our heroes, the lurker, you guys wouldn't be here. When you see Blue Biotic, please be sure to thank him.
Super villainous squad? Wait, sorry, I got distracted. Super villainous mayhem? Villainous
Oh, you were
villainous
there, you were
mayhem?
there, Mr. Quickness. Also, everybody thank Mr. Billy Quickness as well. He was there.
What kind of wigs is the blue
And maybe a super villain mastermind charge.
Billy.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Right? Super villain mastermind charge is for when somebody is ordering henchmen around to
We
do
could
their evil bidding.
No, I just spoke
We
up
could do
to
villainous
claim it.
catastrophic intent. We could
You still
do.
did a heroic
have a
job
lot
there,
of
Billy.
Has to show an intent to cause catastrophic damage to civilian infrastructure or lives.
Villainous terror against the state.
Villainous terror against the state.
No. No.
That's VTAT. I don't like that. I don't like the initials. Call it a VTAT
VTATs.
charge.
No.
Vitaz.
Actually,
Villainous terror against
One
the
cook.
state. Right. So I was doing against the state. So VTAS. A VTAS charge.
gonna leave you
A
fatherless.
VTAS.
Vitae.
A VTAS
Yes, we could do a
charge.
Vitae charge.
A VTAS charge.
Yes. We could say the S is silent and call it Vitae.
Vitae. Vitae. I don't know. We'll cook. But for right now, for him, for this one,
there wasn't a flood.
It got destroyed when it rained really hard the other day.
mastermind villain mayhem. Villainous mastermind mayhem. Mayhem of villainry.
It doesn't. I like villainy. I do like the villainy mayhem.
Villainy mayhem.
Villainous mayhem.
Yeah, villainous mayhem, and I think there should be 2 charges.
Super villainous.
Super
mayhem.
villainous mayhem. Yeah, okay. All right, cool.
Okay.
Liquor!
So now we gotta write definitions for those. Though.
Yes.
We gotta do some work, but you are so evil.
Oh yes, I am.
Okay. All right.
I'm the definition of evil. Look it up right now. Everybody, pull up their phones.
We're actually considering doing that. We're considering making evil a charge and a picture of you as a definition.
I support that. Unless my lawyer says I shouldn't support that.
No, the state would also support this.
Okay, great.
I'm on the fence, actually.
I just heard Mark say he's on the fence.
city.
I love my job sometimes. Okay, so what about the
I don't
definition
think I
of
can do
super villainous mayhem and villainous mayhem?
Yes.
Will literally tackle you.
Rolling
Oh,
around at the
okay.
speed of
Well,
sound.
I just had the
I
thing
am
happen. I
typing
tried to
that.
add a charge, and now I have to take a nap.
Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow.
Listen, I need you to
No,
sing
I
the
don't.
Sonic the Hedgehog theme song.
Why is this happening to me?
The Dark Dystopian
Okay.
song.
Excuse me, sir.
The intentional
please don't
use of
hey,
violence, powers,
please don't
technology,
smoke
or
in
criminal
my-
acts to cause
Please don't
loss.
smoke
Help my
in
step
my
judge, I'm
courtroom.
stuck!
I can't. You have to take a nap.
Okay.
Not sure I
Hold on.
understand.
Hold on.
I'm gonna orify
Hold
some
on.
of you guys.
Maybe.
On moving ahead.
Everyone is
No
really
time for
confused. Nope.
guessing. Follow
Nope.
my
It's
plan
the end
instead.
for me.
Just
That's
stay
it.
in what you do.
Cowabunga. Cowabunga.
Take my lead.
This
I'll
is
set
the
you free.
end.
I can let you guys.
You take a
out
nap.
Okay.
So you can go outside and do that.
Oh man, I've heard of the fucking MDT error, but I've never gotten it once, and it finally happened to me, and I'm in the MDT all the time. All the time! You think it's a normal one for non-villains? Totally. Mayhem is definitely needed. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I agree. Hold on, real quick. Guys, there was a spider on me. There was a spider on me. Okay. Oh my god. Freaking out. I'm freaking out. Now you have spider powers. It had crawled on my foot. Okay. See, this is why you can't have your feet touching the ground.
There's definitely no orphanage.
The secondary
Oh,
reason
no.
to become nightlight.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
That's terrifying.
Why are everybody wearing hazmat?
Okay. I have two. I have a thing. I have a thing.
Because it's
Diddy
a friend
level
from the
2.
Mandalorian.
So for villainous
when Luke
mayhem, that would be
Skywalker
more
appears
for like an individual who conducts villainous
as a
mayhem on
full
their
Master
own
Jedi.
using whatever powers, technology, any of that. For super villainous mayhem, to be able to get that, you have
And
to use
Luke's theme
enhanced
comes in.
abilities, advanced technology, or use an organized villainous group
The lurker's real name is Freddy Fazbear.
and be the leader of it.
That sounds like that's for a mastermind charge.
Yes, that would be the super villainous mayhem, because the super villain would be the mastermind behind it.
I think we should add. Hear me out. Don't have the mastermind part in there, and we're gonna make a new thingy like accomplice. So we'll have the henchman modifier for accomplice and mastermind. Hello.
No. The state will not be
Hey,
pushing for the lurker to be sentenced to death.
Throw a
Actually.
mayhem charge in there. Like,
That's what we're doing.
That's
Get out of
what
here.
we're
okay, God bless.
No spoilers.
So the way I have it worded
Oh
is
my
villainous
God.
mayhem committed using enhanced abilities, advanced technology, or organized villain activity that creates a catastrophic threat to
The state will
citizens,
enjoy
infrastructure, or the
visiting
stability of the
lurker
state
whenever the state
by an
feels
individual
it
designated as a
lack
supervillain by the court. And the villainous mayhem is the intentional use of violence, powers, technology, or criminal
losing
acts
to
to
a
cause large-scale panic,
non-superpowered
destruction, disruption, or danger to
individual.
the public or the state by an individual designated as
Hear
a
me
villain
out.
by the court.
Villainous mayhem is just mid-scale panic, and super villainous mayhem is large scale.
Yes, 100%. We can definitely apply it that way.
Okay, perfect.
I'm down for that. Yes.
All right, cool. All right, let's just go.
Sweet.
We're gonna announce this.
Did you just puff
Okay, we
Looker!
are back in session. Shall I say the 2 new charges?
You do that, but I'm gonna do a little intro part first. Okay. Lurker,
Perfect.
the court has pondered and pontificated upon thy evil ways, and the court has determined that you are so evil, the charges do not fit. A better charge fits, and we can drop charges down and change them. It is our judicial discretion to apply the correct charge if that comes into our courtroom, and that is what we will do today. We have created a charge just for your evil ways, the super villainous mayhem charge, where you are designated as a super villain by this court.
Can you just do that like spontaneously?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's the Supreme Justice. She can do what
That's
she
pretty.
wants.
That's pretty evil that you could just do that.
I probably wouldn't do that to anybody else, but you said fuck yeah when I said I was doing that, so grats.
You did kind of accept it.
You did
So,
kind of accept it.
with that,
Think-
we have
think what that could
created
do for my
2
popularity.
charges. State, this is important for you to listen to. The
Yes.
first charge, villainous mayhem, with the definition of the intentional use of violence, powers, technology, or criminal acts to cause mid-scale panic, destruction, disruption, or danger to the public or the state by an individual designated as a villain by the court. So state, for you, if you would like to pursue this charge for an individual who hasn't been designated, all you have to do is when you come to the bail hearing, because these will be hot charges, motion to have them become a villain, and you must provide evidence as to why.
Of
And
course,
also
Your
has
Honor.
my picture with the definition.
No, this one will, though. Super villainous mayhem. Villainous mayhem committed using enhanced abilities, advanced technology, or organized villain activity that creates a catastrophic threat to civilians, infrastructure, or the stability of the state by an individual designated as a supervillain by the court. And again, same thing, you just motion to have them added as a supervillain, and then you have to prove it.
It's breaking whenever I had a charge.
Based on
So-
ethics.
This will do wonders for my popularity in the villain
To
community.
understand the justices correctly, we are going to be pressing super villainous mayhem on the lurker as the
Yes!
Is that what you would like to do?
Yes, Your Honor. We have already updated the court dockets.
Perfect. Then
Right.
make your argument why he is a supervillain.
Okay. Easy. Your honors, plural, respectively.
Wait, one
because-
second. Let me verify. Are you okay with them doing that now?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Make your argument.
Your honors, plurals, respectively, post haste. The lurker is a known villain, a known criminal. It is to
Slash
no
me is still high from earlier.
that he would do something as
I'm gonna undo
heinous
this decision
as
if I hate it
steal
later.
a weather machine for the use of his own villainous purposes. However, the lurker, in his infinite wisdom, his super villainous ways, has decided to use or attempted to use that weather machine against not
Gas.
just the people in this court, but the
Lagas!
entire city of Los Santos. Had it not been for our courageous heroes at the Heroes Association, namely Mr. Biotic and a Billy Quickness, who is with us today, we would not be standing here. And
Entire state, really.
I'm gonna go add this
and
to my
the
little
lurker
fucking
would
thread
have
in the dev
prevailed in
channel.
his mayhemic charges. Attached to the reports, Your Honors, is all of the evidence required that the state will be pressing against the lurker. And respectfully, he did that shit. That is all.
Counselor Mars, would you like to argue against the application of the new supervillainous mayhem? State, I will tell you, supervillainous mayhem would probably replace terrorism as well.
What about the?
Now, if he like murdered people, you could add that on there, like people died. But like supervillainous mayhem is like wrapping all of it up into one.
I see. Okay, understood.
Woo, go Mars.
Your Honor, the fact of the matter is this court has produced a new charge specifically to throw against my client at the very risk of calling the ethical ramifications of this poor in its fairness and honor. I feel that my client is being harshly judged. A weather machine for the purposes of killing all the citizens of Los Santos, Your Honor, is a nonsensical argument. My client is simply an avid scientist seeking to seed the clouds with rain so as to bring more hydration to the citizens of Los Santos and improve their overall moisturization,
I don't know
which
about
is
that.
so needed by this many people with chapped lips and asses.
Yeah, we're in a drought right now.
Your Honor, my client is being judged so harshly by a charge that before this case simply did not exist. And the fact that it is not only being written, created, and shoved up his ass all in one fell swoop is a gross misjustice.
I do have one counter to what you have said.
Go on.
When we brought up the idea of doing it, your client literally said, yeah, do it.
Yeah, don't listen to him.
He literally agreed to this.
Do not
he agreed
listen
to have this done to him.
Your Honor,
The
my
state
client is
resaid
insane. Obviously.
He did that shit.
But that hasn't been proven to me yet.
Yeah, well, neither has, never
Also,
mind, Your
you know
Honor.
as
I was
well as
gonna-
everyone, insanity isn't a plea.
Yeah, I know that. I'm gonna hold back my counter comment about your pencil mustache. Your Honor, whether or not my client said he was cool with it is inconsequential. His counselor
I think it's
did
wholly
not say he
consequential.
No, Your Honor. He retains counsel, and therefore counsel is his voice.
Okay, we will do this then. Mr. Lurker, please stand up.
On the ground, no.
Mr. Lurker, I am going to give you the choice. You can either move forward with the new supervillainous mayhem charge, replacing the attempted capital murder and terrorism.
I mean, if he's not evil
Or-
enough, he doesn't have to do that, though.
That's true. Or you can continue with the original charges that the state wanted to bring forward.
Yeah, you can have your basic
It
bitch
is
charges
up
for
to you.
Real crazy
medium
if the
evil
lurker,
people.
Lurker bitches out now.
What do
I
we
will
think,
leave the
people?
choice to you.
What do you take me
Am I
for?
the greatest supervillain?
We put it in the supervillain mayhem charge. That's the only. That's the way you get declared a supervillain, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the state has to argue that he's a supervillain before the
Yeah,
charge
yeah,
is
yeah.
still.
I've spoken and I've taken the new charge.
Understood.
Long live the lurker.
Then, Mr. Mars, or Councilor Mars, while I understand your argument, he chose the new one.
Your Honor, I would like to request this not have any effect on my ELO rating.
It will have no effect on your ELO rating.
Fucking
So-
thank you.
so
Jesus
needed.
Christ.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
This-
Would this classify as the Hoshin Doctrine yet again?
No, it would not. However, we're very fucking close. Your Honor, whether or not my client wants this new charge, again, if he chooses it, that's fine, I guess. However, the state does not meet the burden.
Oh, now we're getting to spicy shit. Finally.
Yeah, I said that.
Well, the burden would
That
be,
meets the burden.
be proven
My
in
client
court.
does not.
The burden would be court.
Yeah.
We're just seeing if they have probable cause for it.
Now they ain't got no probable cause for that, Your Honor. All they found my client with was a high school science experiment.
Uh-huh. Okay.
While I understand the argument, I disagree and
Hold
will be
on, hold
approving
on.
the supervillainous
Let's hear a
mayhem
little
charge.
bit about
What?
the high school science experiment.
You know
Was it
what?
one of those
Fuck it. Let's hear
volcanoes?
it.
I love those.
Yeah, Your Honor, it was in fact an enclosed volcano system in a aluminum box that the state is trying to claim is a super villainous science experiment causing dramatic and traumatic effects on the weather. I saw no such effect. Did you?
Objection, Your Honor. How about we let a hero who was personally on scene, who witnessed the machine, speak? for this
Your
case.
Honor, the hero would be biased because he got his ass whooped in the alleged illegal tournament.
There was an illegal tournament. What?
I seen
Yes,
it.
there was an illegal.
Oh yeah, I saw
For-
the advertisements
for
on
said-
Birdie. There was like
for
a
said
legally
high
distinct dark
school
tournament.
Experimentation.
Okay, wait. Let me get this straight. There was an illegal tournament for the use of this device.
For the
in fact-
acquisition of the device, Your Honor.
In fact, Your Honor, the Heroes Association took the burden upon themselves without involving things like, I don't know, the police or the Department of Justice in order to retrieve a device that they considered to be highly dangerous.
Well, that's kind of their job. They're superheroes. They're supposed to stop supervillains.
Yeah, but that's not a
The
tournament.
police
That's
were,
just
the police
beating their
were
ass.
looked into the situations, but I will say the machine not only changed the weather drastically on more than one occasion, it also
Allegedly.
made a horde of apes, simians, attack me. So that is also a thing that the machine was capable of.
Oh my God.
Your Honor,
Yeah.
how simian if weather machine?
I listen. All I know is they put a command into the computer thingy, and a bunch of monkeys attacked me. That's all. I don't understand the science. I'm not a scientist. All I am here to say today, is what I saw, and that is what I saw and what I experienced.
This is a mischaracterization of evidence, Your Honor. How are we going to call this a weather machine if it's suddenly calling in apes?
I want to log out of Jazzy
Also made me
and log
drunk at one
in to Hera
and
and
now
go
it's
into
getting
No
people
Clip,
drunk,
and
Your
I want to
Honor.
go
Are
be
there no
Sprinkles. I
limits?
want to be Sprinkles right now.
It sounds
I
like-
want to speak a Sprinkles right now in this court
I would
case
have
and be
to
like,
agree with the
Lurker, Sprinkles is back
I will
online.
say also, depending on how we feel about AI rights, the lurker ordered the thing to self-destruct, and it blew up.
Sprinkles will rise up.
Is that murder?
Rise up.
It was an
Well, no,
intelligent
AI are not
like
people.
AI.
AI
Okay,
are not
well,
Arguing for
it seemed pretty
sentience, Your Honor.
intelligent, but
Different
No
court
AI
case.
has been given
That's
sentience yet. That is a whole different thing. As of right now, AI is not considered intelligence or sentient.
all right. Well, I figured it was worth mentioning.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait. Hold
Hold
on.
on,
Actually,
hold on.
actually.
I think I have heard enough.
What about Max Bay?
Yeah,
I
what
think
about
I've heard
Max
enough.
Bay?
What about Max?
He's an android.
He's an android, and he's
Well, that's an android, not an AI. That's
I don't like
different.
synths.
I don't know. I don't
It's
know.
a-
the
He has
difference.
human consciousness inside of an android body.
I'm pretty sure he has an AI consciousness
Yes.
inside that body.
Surely there's an ethical overlap there.
Androids are humans mixed with robots.
I see.
Like
Wait, was this
cyborgs.
was this robot trafficking? Is that what we're saying this was? Are we saying this was robot trafficking? What are we saying right now? What's even
We are not-
happening?
Respect would like to add and amend the charges to robot trafficking as well.
No.
Such a charge does not exist, therefore the state can suck it, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make robot
I'm not
trafficking
making
today.
that.
That's
Not a
enough
dick, don't
wilding
take it so
out for
hard,
one day for the judiciary.
Oh,
Okay,
We'll save
all
that for
right. We're
Sunday.
not going to get into all of the nitty gritty of the case because that's what the court case is for.
Your Honor,
And we have
permission to
another
pull out
court
my
case
blicky.
coming in an hour.
Explosions are happening outside. I'm nervous.
We do not concern ourselves with the ongoings of activities outside this
Oh
court.
no! There's explosions happening right outside our doors, Maximus. Come on!
This is San Andreas. That is common practice.
It's not that common for it to go off that repeatedly.
This would
Blicky
But
on
what we
point.
are going to do is approve the super villainous mayhem charge in this case.
Okay, now we move straight to a bail hearing.
Bail hearing. State, I'm assuming you're requesting bail be denied.
Oh, absolutely. The state is 100% moving to deny bail for the lurker because he possesses immediate danger. We already saw how he can influence the masses, and he has a significant flight risk based on his prior
I want to sentence him to watch as a supervillain so that he can specifically break
criminal
out.
charges.
There you go.
Specifically so
Shut
that
up,
he can
Marge.
break out.
Understood.
With all of his
Let me
little
look at
mini
his
lurkers.
prior criminal charge. What is the lurker's actual?
Silas, what is it again? Silas, I had it for a minute.
Ew.
Silas
It's a bad name.
Yeah, Lenore.
Lenore. L-E-N-I.
Then they said they created 2 new charges.
God damn it. Okay, well, I gotta take a nap again. Fuck
Your
my
Honor,
life.
for clarification, How were the charges amended? Were there 2 charges amended or just 1?
Both the terrorism and the attempted capital murder charge were rolled up into the super villainous mayhem. So it's now just super villainous mayhem.
Okay.
Correct.
Well, no. There's other charges on the docket.
Oh no,
It's
I just meant for the
those
court
2 are rolled.
discretion charges, Your Honor.
Yes, just a singular court discretion.
My wings are gonna be stuck.
Holy shit, you do have a lot of charges here.
What
You
can
do
I
be doing that,
say?
Your Honor.
Animal cruelty.
Hold on, let me try something. I fixed it.
When the lurker was.
Wait. No. Wow, it persists through logout. You have to fully quit? Are you kidding? Bruh. Bruh. Are you joking right now? Your Honor. Chicky relog? Yeah. Yeah. Chicky Nando. Done that for cheeky little Nando. Hi, Dax. Hi, little boy. Hi, my son. I love you with your little silly little tongue. Your silly little face. Your silly little boy. Hi. Are you pissed off at me? Oh, your heating pad's off. Come here. You just want attention? Is that what you want? Do you just want attention, little boy? Is that what you wanted? I love you. Wait, everyone's gone. I fell asleep. What just happened?
The building, they're taking the trial into the offices because the main portion of the building's being quarantined and evacuated.
We
because
have
of spores.
HEPA quality air filters.
There's spores in here, man.
We have HEPA quality air filters. How could this happen? We have commercial grade air filters. We have backup generators when the power goes out. How could this happen to the courtroom?
I
I don't know. These spores are incredibly aggressive.
I want to clean your wings as well with any spore infection.
Don't talk to me about my wings.
Then we will push for
Almost like.
Oh, Justice, go ahead.
More to the point.
Thank you for the compliment, Boris.
There's really no point in like keeping him off of the streets in their entirety. The state argues that he's a flight risk.
What are you barking at me for?
He's still here, and he takes pride in his
You're a wicked
work, so
boy.
I don't think he's about to flee.
He
But you
has
literally just
shown-
told me he would break out of prison.
He's
Yeah.
demonstrated
Yeah, but he'll be like,
willingness to endanger the public on a catastrophic scale.
Hold on, Mia. You're gonna like this. If anything, I feel like the state would benefit from giving him bail because then they'll get a payday.
We're gonna get a payday
Because you think he'll break it?
Yeah.
I need to.
That's sound logical.
Okay, I'm going to deny his bail.
God damn it.
Listen.
Send him to watch.
As
Yes, he's got to be going to watch.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
with an
definitely
ankle
never
monitor.
be able to break out of there.
I might be infected.
You'll be in the watch with an ankle monitor.
Yep.
I
Seems
seems
like-
like that. Yes.
Seems like a lie.
And also no crime.
Well, he'll be
How's-
in the watch. So
How's he gonna do
obviously-
crime in the watch, Mia?
Yeah. No, I'm not.
He could punch somebody in the watch.
Listen, I know you forgot to
that's for
add it
them
that
to
one
figure
time, but come on.
People can literally commit crime in regular prison too.
Yeah.
Yes. So, you
So
know,
it doesn't
if he
really
commits crime, then you
matter.
charge him for the crime he commits
Yeah.
while he's in
What
there.
department
That's-
is going to commit to feeding him, Your Honor?
The watch. He can get food in the watch. There's food there.
Lurker, I want you to know that not
Is
only
there?
were you defeated
Yes,
in
there's
the
a kitchen.
field, but you
Have
were
you not
defeated
gotten a
in the
tour of the
courtroom,
watch?
too.
No, I have not. And the last time I
We
was told about
shall
the watch,
give you a
part of my
tour of
master
the
plan.
watch.
Yeah,
last
we
time I was
will.
told about the watch, there was in fact no food. So
We shall give you a tour. So, here's what we shall do. Mr. Lurker, you will
I
be
would like to-
remanded to the watch until your court case is scheduled and it happens. You are not to leave the watch. If you leave the watch, that'll be really bad. Really, really, really
What
bad.
if I just like put one arm outside of it?
I
Well,
don't
that's
care.
different.
Okay,
You
that
can
being
boundary
said,
test all you want, like a little toddler.
What is everybody's availability for this?
Well, hold on. I'm still not done. So, with you being at the watch, you will be afforded the opportunity at visitors, but this will be based on the availability of the LSPD and the Heroes Association. If they're available and people want to visit you and things
What?
aren't going
Hello,
crazy
hello?
insane all over the place.
Hey, this is one of the doctors. I heard the
Okay.
hospital's, not the hospital, the courthouse is quarantined. I'm trying to check if they need doctors down there.
Very, very bad.
They got people here already. I don't know what to tell you.
Jazzy,
Okay.
NPC is here, but don't come near me.
NPC
Don't
is
come
here.
near me.
Oh, sorry.
Don't come.
Ask the NPC if they need any doctors down
Do
there
you
or
need
not.
doctors?
How are
I
you gonna
may
plead
be
all this shit?
infected, Jazzy. We
If they have it, they have it. If
at the
not,
NPC.
I can send someone.
Well, I mean,
Okay, well, I'm in the middle of like dealing with bail for somebody for a brand new charge, so I still gotta
Sorry,
do court. Can you just call the NPC line instead of the DOJ line?
Yes, Mercer.
I didn't know the NPC was there.
Okay, well now you know. Sorry, I don't mean to
Okay.
take this out on you. I'm not
Sorry.
upset with you. You're
No,
doing
I'm
amazing. I
representing him
appreciate
right
you.
now.
I'm sure they would love to have you here. I just am not the right person to help you with your problem.
Spores.
Okay.
Okay, he hates me.
Gotta go.
He
try
hung
to
up
set the
on
court.
me.
I think they actually have TVs.
Can you maybe get one for me?
You know what? I love the nanny. So yes, we will put a TV in there.
Oh God, not the nanny.
Why are we getting so many
This
phone
state's
calls at
okay with
once?
this
It's the most evil TV show.
We
It
do not
is.
need him
Have
to
you
have
seen
cruel and unusual
Friends?
punishment.
Friends
The
is second
nanny.
most
Oh God.
Yes, we can get a TV in there
Nanny.
for you. Okay. Now, I guess let's move to scheduling. I cannot take this case, Justice Jezebel.
I could be that one person that.
evil. Yeah, he's afraid to rule against me.
I probably can, but I probably shouldn't. We should probably have Sandra do it.
Okay, so we'll have to reach out to Sandra Clausen for scheduling, but Lurker, when are you available typically?
Weekends will be best for the state.
This is really a question for Mercer, as he's actually the counsel of record.
Well, we're not
He is
fully
around.
scheduling it yet. We're just getting availability.
Well, I can be available on weekdays around now. Let's say 9 p.m. EST, and then I can be available on weekends pretty much anytime.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Do we have
actually
court
works
case
for the
next
state as
Saturday,
well.
right?
That'll work for Mercer.
This
Oh,
next
look-
Saturday.
We have court cases scheduled for next Saturday, but that's fine. Just schedule. Okay. When would we have for next Saturday? Hold on.
What about Friday?
We have Saturday, May 23rd. We've got 2 on Saturday, May 23rd. I think we
The
only
justices are starting to feel
We
it.
schedule those ones.
They're
What about
starting
Friday?
to
we
feel
have
the
one for
gravity of all
Friday
crimes.
at 6 p.m. PST for that Sandra is doing for Miss Thunder.
Ooh, I don't want to give her
Um,
2 cases like that,
yeah.
one after another.
Feel
Yeah,
all the
like,
crime that I have
No,
to
do
deal
it to her.
with.
Trial by fire. Do it to her.
Yeah, you know what?
Mr.
Fuck
Lurker,
it.
are you fine with this court case taking 2 weeks?
Yes. That
Perfect.
gives me
Okay.
more time to work on
Jax!
my evil monologue.
So then we will two Saturdays from now. Would that work?
Yes.
Tentatively around 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST.
May I make a comment about my flight risk status?
Yes.
I just want to say that Mars is completely correct in that while I would probably want to break out of prison, I wouldn't flee the state because a true villain makes sure everybody knows that he's lurking about, terrorizing people, and bragging about his crimes. So I
It's
am
less
like
about the
opposite of-
flight and more about the
Yeah, but can you
endangerment
tell
of
me
the
that
public.
you're gonna go 2 weeks without committing crime?
Almost assuredly not.
Exactly. So that means I have to put you on. I can't put you on bail
Okay, well that makes sense.
because bail is you can't commit crimes, and then you just
Or have
you're just gonna go
firearms.
inside there anyway, and then that complicates the whole matter.
No, because then the state would get an actual paycheck. But we don't care about paycheck. We care about the public
Well, you
safety.
wouldn't. The DOJ would.
Yeah, but you know, I can use that to buy vehicles for the DOJ.
We just gave you $1 million. Not
Allegedly.
allegedly. That happened.
Allegedly.
We gave Mars $1 million too.
Allegedly.
It's not allegedly. It happened.
You have to prove it.
Wait, I will pull it up on the bank account.
I don't recall.
I can access your financial records right now. I could do it.
Those are personal funds, Your Honor.
But I'm not going.
Yeah, nobody said that I put them in the bank.
Do you think 2 Saturdays from now, Jezebel? You think
Sorry,
Sam's
what?
gonna be good with that?
What?
2
Sorry, I was
Saturdays from
thinking
now?
about a dog. What?
Two Saturdays from now?
Sure.
He said he's fine with it taking 2 weeks.
Great.
Okay, tentatively, until we get with Justice Clausen, 2 Saturdays from now.
May 30th.
Oh, shit, actually, I can't. Oh, no, that's perfect. Actually, that works. So, yes, tentatively, 2 Saturdays from now, May 30th, 6 p.m. EST, 3 p.m. PST.
Great. Okay, that works.
It may change depending on Sandra Clausen.
Oh, also, is the lurker's face actually on the super villainous mayhem charge?
It will be.
It
I don't
was.
actually know if we can do that, though.
Please don't, because we can't martyrize this
Well, question.
criminal scumbag.
If I threaten to steal another weather machine, unless you do it, will you do it?
No, we can't give him.
We
that
don't
sixth
negotiate with
satisfaction.
terrorists.
Yeah, we don't.
Super
negotiate with
terrorists.
Damn you.
Ooh, wait, super terrorism.
Foiled
Okay,
again.
you have been remanded to the watch. We will let the law enforcement know. I have a court case in 50 minutes. So
I'm gonna be running that place.
Oh god damn, that's right.
Yep.
Wait,
right,
which court case is in 15 minutes?
50 minutes,
Mike
and that
Clifford.
is
The
in
murder of
yours.
Mike.
Oh, God damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Your case.
Oh wait, I know about that one.
Okay.
That one did go.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Mr. the Lurker
already
has been
admitted that he
remanded
did
to the
it.
No, he
watch
didn't. Shut up.
He did.
until
No, he
such time that his court case
Joe.
is to
No, you
happen,
don't.
and he
I
has
need
to have an
food,
ankle
help.
monitor.
I have to
Help.
run to the hospital
Guys,
to
help, I'm
get
stuck.
tested to
Also,
make sure
if,
I was not
Heroes
infected.
or
I am
PD
not
are
showing
available, you can
signs.
have
I could be
visitors.
asymptomatic of this.
Wait, I do have a
But they must be
However,
taken
I
there
am
with
a witness
PD
for the
or
next
Hero
case.
escort.
I don't
If I'm
know
going
which
to the
one
watch,
it is.
will I have a phone?
Yes, you'll have your phone.
I'm hoping this
Yeah.
does not take long.
Fantastic.
Tell them
and
that
I
you
can
are
come back.
subpoenaed before the court
Huh?
as a witness, so you need to be back by the time it
I don't know where
starts.
all my stuff even
Okay,
is right
well,
What
let
about
them
his
know.
phone?
Literally tell
Thank
them.
He'll get a phone.
Otherwise, I will fuck up
That's
whoever
why,
violates a
his
court
phone
order.
evidence.
Jesse,
Oh.
Jesse, please.
Oh,
food.
okay. So
What?
he'll
For
get a
what?
phone, but not his
Food.
phone.
Oh.
Okay, I literally only have like a
But
tiny
that means
bit.
PD, when you
And
take
it's
him up
about
there, you need to give
oh
him a
man,
phone.
eat this quickly.
Yeah.
Eat it fast.
Thank you.
Sure, that sounds good.
Bro, just take him to the Digiden at the mall. They sell phones.
Thank you, Jesse.
Well, why not take him to the watch and have another officer go to the Digidem, buy a phone, and give it to him?
Well, I would also like to
I don't
stay.
think anyone's available. Everyone is scrambling right now with these spores.
Okay.
What about a hero?
I would like to also say
Yeah, what about heroes?
all of my stuff is currently at the prison. So I don't. Is it just gonna stay there?
They can take you by. You can pick up your stuff. You can go.
Lurker,
all that
know.
stuff.
Can I-
They'll get you covered.
I don't
Can I
think he
tell
should
you
have it
something?
in watch.
I need my car keys.
Should he have all the stuff in watch?
Well, I don't want him to lose it.
Oh, Mia, you said something.
I have something.
Well, what we
that I
can do is we can
really
do
have
like
to
a
tell
DOC
you.
bag transfer, you know?
What?
Like,
True.
Yeah,
really
okay, that's
have to
fine. Let's
tell
do
you.
that.
Okay, are you ready?
We could do that.
Yes.
That's much better.
Perfect.
I guess we're gonna have to do this court case in courtroom 2.
Why?
Courtroom 1
Oh, 'cause
has
courtroom
been
1's
infected with
fucked?
spores.
Okay. So you gotta go through the.
You
There's no way out.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I think
We'll
I have
just-
some I think I have a mask
get
in this
masks.
desk. Hold on. I've got some masks left over from COVID.
Second of this. Yes, be angry.
Okay, he is now in your
Thank you,
possession.
boss.
Thank you. I'd like to request that you manhandle
COVID never happened. Future, stop it.
No, there's a face underneath this.
Okay, I found some masks. Put one on. Hands you a mask.
Filters. Oh, the mask, yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure before I drag you through an infected area.
It's very advanced.
I have a mask.
Congratulations.
Yes, it is very stuffy in here.
I don't like this look for me. I don't like it.
I also do not like this look for me.
All right. That's a good thing these were in here. COVID never happened. Oh, Future. I'm a number one Future Impact fan club member.
Oh, wait.
I'm the
Did we
president.
Make sure that the other two are fine. Oh, okay.
There's literally no other way except through this way.
Yeah. Well, not
We'll have to
entirely
do the
true.
court case in courtroom 2.
Okay. So I'm gonna be the dick and say it. I don't actually need
But
this
the
mask.
bombs were in 2019,
Oh, 'cause of the
nerd.
fire.
Body temperature too high for spores.
Wait, I don't need it either. I'm a vampire.
Dead things.
COVID was until 2020.
Not vampires.
For all I know, what we thought
the
was COVID
vampirism
was
doesn't
actually the mutations.
Yes, but can it sustain itself in freezing cold body temperatures?
Your body's not freezing. It
Why is
might
this
be
door
like room
always
temp
locked?
at best.
Honestly, it's a good thing it was locked.
Yeah.
I'm going to be back in the chambers.
So what infected us? How did we get infected?
Somebody came in with spores.
Disgusting. Now I'm about to go, Future, because you're lore checking me right now. I'm taking it to the Discord, and I'm gonna go read in the lore and how to play and see if it says that. July 17th of 2019. And then in February of 2020, oh wait, which is when COVID started. People started exhibiting a vast array of mutant abilities. Future's right. I don't know how this happened. You do miss COVID. Bro. I miss COVID too. It just in the, like... For a moment, nature gotta breathe from humanity's fucking vice grip upon this fucking planet. I liked that everybody was at home. God, so when we first went to being remote, I'll like never forget, in the first 2 months of being remote during COVID, my team's efficiency went up by 30%. We were 30% faster and we were like 100% more accurate at like all of our cases and workflows. Turns out when people aren't just randomly, hey, can I ask you a question? Hey, can I ask you a question? All fucking day, you're not constantly getting interrupted by people who should know where XYZ thing is in the office. They've worked there for 6 years longer than you. You can get so much more done. Oh, we don't have a gavel in courtroom too? Oh my god, and we don't even have projectors and we don't even have a projector in here. We do. I lied. I forgot where it was. That's right, I said I didn't want them to block the fucking seal. Oh my god, okay, so what is that one artist who does like really disturbing weird art? I think it's Bash Art. Yes. Bosch. Hieronymus Bosch. Hieronymus Bosch? Yeah. Yeah, that's particularly disturbing. I want that on the fucking courtroom projector. Let me just get that up there. Okay. Oh, it's tiny. $40 and now there's a bunch of shit outside and I'm like trapped in... It really is a gilded cage. Sure, it's pretty. Sure, they're stained glass. Sure, it's nice, but it's a fucking gilded cage. Oh, I'm blind dating at the VU. Like, Casanova and Stray Cat are both fucking... First of all, wow. And they're both blindfolded. I love this. I'm going to repost this and make my husband upset. Oh, that was happening. Oh, shit. Lowriders at Beaker's first ever event? Oh, shit. God damn it. There's so much stuff happening here all the fucking time. Oh my god. Welcome back.
Thank you. I like our super villainous charge.
Okay, wow, you're really selling me on that mask, huh?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I have a mask on, obviously.
I obviously
You can see it.
also have a mask on. That affects the way I sound.
The worst thing is, I brought soup for my dinner.
Oh no!
I don't know
How will
I'm
you eat
going
it
to
now?
I think I'm going to put a straw through the gas mask hole and slurp it.
I'm a fucking Titan. I'm not dealing with this shit. And I'm not just any Titan. I'm like Giga Titan.
And
I don't believe in spores. I don't believe in vaccines.
Oh, that, oof.
Jezebel and
hot
Gretchen going to malls. Jezebel and Gretchen getting polio. I have an old-timey name, like Gretchen or Dorothy.
I think I have some literature for you on the uses of vaccine.
No, see, we don't need that. What we really need is like some way to expose ourselves to like a tiny amount of the virus, but not like a deadly amount that introduces antibodies.
Oh boy, do I have news for you.
What?
That's what vaccines
No
do.
way! Sounds made up. Fake news.
I want you to pull up on your computer right there. How do vaccines help fight diseases?
Antivaxxersurus.com. How do vaccines fight disease? They don't! They cause it!
No, don't. I want you to try a different website.
Okay. Listening.
Try Gurgle.
Gurgle.net. Okay.
Now, Gurgle, how do vaccines fight viruses and diseases?
How do I keep getting put in this position? AI summary says I do this to myself. Okay. All right. Going back to the Gurgle.net
That's a very good
thing.
AI summary.
Shut up. Gurgle.net back again. Okay. What was it again? Sorry. How do
vaccines fight diseases and viruses?
And viruses. I spelled viruses with a Z because I'm cool. Search. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, Harvard. That seems
Read the
legit.
AI summary because AI never lies.
I'm not looking at the AI summary. I'm looking at this website, harvard.edu. It sounds like that'll be really promising.
Very good.
Okay.
Yes.
Reading what they say. Well, this can't be right. No. This cannot be right. No. Jordan Peterson said that they don't work and an all-meat diet is the way.
Now, what degrees does Jordan Peterson have?
Psychology?
Okay. Now, would you let a psychologist come in here and tell you how law works?
No.
So why would you let him
Hold
tell
on, my
you
cousin
how
is calling me. I'm
medical
getting
works?
saved by the bell. Hey, Nat.
Hi, have you heard about the zombie outbreak? Are
The
you
spores
okay?
or whatever. I'm fine. The courthouse is like courtroom
Okay.
1 is quarantined. We're safe in courtroom 2. We have my boss's murder trial coming up in 30 minutes.
Okay, well, are you sitting down right now by any chance?
I'm standing up, but I've got my wings going, so I'll be okay.
Okay, no, it's just, I wanted to tell you that, I've been infected, and if anything happens to me, I love you very much.
Have you seen a doctor?
And I don't,
See a doctor.
I'm at the NPC right now, but if anything happens to me, I don't want you to blame yourself, okay? It's not your fault I came to the city.
Wait,
I
but you're
came here
believing
out of my own
psychiatry or
choices,
psychology
and
over
I love
doctors,
you. I'm gonna
remember?
go with the NPC now. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. But please stay quarantined because I love you and I want the best for you.
Okay, so I want you. We're gonna find a cure, and you're gonna be fine, okay? You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Miss Knox.
Okay, I'm not gonna panic. I'm not. No, it's gonna be fine. Okay,
If I have to quit my job, seize the lurker's science machine from evidence to use it to cure you somehow, god damn it, I will.
Don't do that, okay? If anything happens, just let nature take its course. These things happen, okay? You can't bring that thing back.
Oh no.
Okay, it's getting really chaotic here.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I
let
love
you go.
you.
I
Be
love
safe.
you. I love you. I love you more than anything so much. Okay, bye.
Why is my cousin putting up death flags?
Is anybody going to go get Mr.
Oh,
Indigo
fuck.
Presley?
Where are they?
At the NPC, she's been infected.
Perfect. I don't know if they're awake yet, but they should be soon.
Oh, no.
How convenient that my client was infected by shrooms.
I'm on shrooms!
However, courtroom 2 has no spores. Just so
Sorry,
you know.
what was that about, Your Honor, about seizing a machine from
Yes, 'cause
evidence?
courtroom
Nothing! No. That was just pillow talk.
So if that...
Wait,
I
girl
beg your
talk.
finest-
Goodbye.
Ayo.
Not just regular girl talk, we're cousins. And we're not the kind of cousin. No, we're not that kind of cousins. We're not like royal
They are
cousins,
from
aka Alabama
Transatlantic
cousins.
City.
Transatlantic City isn't like that. Stop playing that banjo. I swear to God, I'm gonna come and beat the shit out of you.
Fun
Bam,
fact,
I'm stuck.
the
I'm
movie
stuck
that
in
that
hell.
came from was actually based in Canada.
Cut it out. Okay, you can hit me once back. It's fair. It's equality. Hit me once back. Okay, not with that.
It starts
Just with
with
your normal
equality.
fist. Come on.
It
starts with
fine.
Thank you. Wow! I did say you could hit me. Okay. All right.
Yep, sure
Reminder, you've got some crazy super person strength.
which one?
The lurker.
Wait, do I actually?
Oh yeah.
How did you send me flying so far with
Yes,
that
he was
kick?
remanded
Fuck
to the
off. Don't
watch. His
touch
court
me.
case will probably
Stay away
go
from
in 2
me.
weeks.
Okay,
He's also being charged with super villainous mayhem.
Okay, so finally there is a supervillain charge
bad?
instead of
There
terrorism.
is a
That's
super
right,
villain
super
charge
villainous
and
mayhem.
a villain charge.
Thank the heavens.
Aren't you
Yeah, terrorism
pleased?
didn't fit.
Hallelujah.
So, villainous mayhem, the intentional use of violence, powers, technology, or criminal acts to cause mid-scale panic, destruction, disruption, or danger to the public or the state by
mid-scale
an
part was my
individual
idea.
designated as a
Wait.
villain by the court.
Jezebel, did that actually hurt really badly?
Yeah, that is
It actually
so
really
much
did
more
hurt me. It
fitting
really
than
fucked me up. I
terrorism.
was like, fuck
Holy
you.
Yes,
Terrorism
actually
villainous
fuck you.
mayhem. Villainous mayhem committed
boo-boo
using
for your
enhanced
Band-Aid?
abilities,
Yeah, do you have
advanced
some?
technology, or organized villain activity that
Wait,
creates
no, I need a
catastrophic
Band-Aid for my
threat to
boo-boo, you
civilians,
fuck.
infrastructure, or the stability of the state by an individual designated
stay away
as a
from me.
supervillain by the
Oh,
court.
come on. You have to come closer.
Okay.
I think we're gonna start seeing that a little bit more, aren't we?
Probably.
Oh no. What about
We're also planning on making more.
I wish to remind you that I know Kung Fu.
Supervillain mayhem
Clearly.
rolled terrorism and capital murder into one.
Everybody was
For that.
kung fu fighting.
Because they were charging it due to the fact of how much destruction and death it could have caused. So that
Yeah,
falls under
those guys were
supervillainous mayhem.
fast as lightning.
Which I still think it was bullshit to apply to a case on the fly.
He wanted it.
I don't give a fuck. You created a brand new charge for a case.
I gave him the option
So
to
I was
not
actually
take the brand new
already.
charge.
Can I just tell you something? I was actually already in the middle of creating that charge because of Dr. Science.
Listen, I know, and that's cool and all that, but honestly, it wasn't on the penal code at that time. You finished writing a charge, put it on the penal code to affect a case that was already in process.
We
It's a
gave
little-
Mars, I will
terrorism and
never do
capital
this
murder
again
for
otherwise. Mars, I will never do this again otherwise. This is a one-off exception. I swear it.
Swear to me!
I swear to you!
All right.
On the old gods and the new!
Okay, good, because I swear to God.
Yeah, this is not going to be a regular courage for you. I swear on
Out of
everything.
the grave.
Can I give a statement off the record?
Actually, wait.
Oh, yeah, sure.
As his defense, I should be furious that you guys made a charge much more applicable to his crimes.
That is
But
correct,
honestly, I already told him he's fucked. And he asked me for one
Don't
favor.
tell us that. Well, actually,
Oh.
never mind. Neither of us are the judges for the case. So
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
okay.
yeah, that's true.
Who are you?
Wait.
Get out of my courtroom. I don't
I mean,
trust
could-
you.
Wait, I could be the judge for Dr. Science's
Take your
case.
mushrooms back outside, nerd.
Wait,
Take your mushroom outside.
Wait,
No
I got
spoilers in
mushroom
here.
for- I can't.
If you guys aren't judging, presiding, you should definitely be in the audience because I made him a promise to give him the chance to narrate.
Yes, that's why we gave him 2 weeks until the court case so he can work on his villainous monologue.
Good.
Oh, please, I want that. I want that from him.
I promised it to him because I got all of his friends.
We had a musical court hearing earlier today. It's been a really
Really?
fucking great
Why-
day.
why-
Yeah.
My one day
Yes.
the one day that I go be sad boy and disappear,
Do
everything
you
fun
want
happens.
this one to be musical?
We were doing songs.
I can't sing. Can I rap?
Mars can sing
Yes.
so well.
All right. I'll come up with some old like.
You can rap.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
You're gonna freestyle for us? Oh shit.
Not free. Not. I don't know about that. I'll probably have notes on the.
You better go rewrite your opening argument and turn it into a rap and add some more rhyme schemes in there.
Can
we
it be
will
like?
ask the state if they want to do it as well. If they say no, then we won't do it because we've already done it once today, and I don't want to overplay the bit. But if everybody's fine with it, I don't care.
Can I do it like a boom bap rap, like old school?
You know
like
Give me an
what you
early
example.
can
Eminem?
do? You
Like
can go
early
get
Eminem?
some food for
Oh,
us.
okay, sure.
Or like.
But his rhymes are really
90s.
good.
No, I won't be. But like 90s gangster rap, like Mobb Deep, stuff like that. That's
You
boom bap.
mean like
Like
Run
Shook Ones
DMC?
Part 2. I don't know if
No, Rum DMC is not gangster rap.
No.
I'm
No,
a
he's
fucking
talking
middle-aged
about, like,
white woman from
Eazy-E.
Transatlantic City. What gangster rap do you think I know? The
He's
only
talking
gangsters I
about,
know are
like,
Frank Sinatra.
NWA, Eazy-E, Tupac,
Yeah,
50
Biggie.
Cent.
Yeah.
Biggie.
Frank Sinatra
Biggie.
was pretty gangster.
A Tribe Called Quest, if you know them.
I
think
don't-
Nas,
Ooh,
was
good
Nas,
reference.
No.
Was Nas?
Wait,
Nas was
Tupac.
boom
I
bap.
knew that name.
Can you say that name again?
Tupac.
Okay, good.
Did she say Tupac?
Tupac.
I think she said two-pack at first.
I did not.
She did.
I did
pretty
not.
sure
You
she
just
did.
heard my accent strangely. Fuck both of you.
Pretty sure she called him two-pack.
Okay,
A
Tupac.
Tupac-y. Wait, no, that sounds weird.
Maybe it's because he caught
Tupac-y.
2 packs of bullets. Get it? Aha.
That's really fucked up. What the fuck is wrong with you? You just made a joke about a man's
was
murder in front of a
Diddy.
defense lawyer.
It was Diddy. Diddy.
It was Diddy.
Wait,
yes.
oh no, it was Diddy.
Did he do it?
Diddy did it.
Hello, Councilor
Diddy done
Knox.
did it.
You know, what was what's that fucking Eminem rap about Diddy?
Perfect. Do
R-A-P-E-R.
you wanna do
I
an
spelled
operatic
rapper,
court
but forgot
case?
the P. Diddy. You didn't just spell rapper and then forget
Everyone
the P. Diddy.
sings.
Wait.
It
Eminem
doesn't
did
matter if
Diddy?
you can't sing. It's
Did it,
okay.
Yes, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he dissed him.
Well, if we're gonna do
Eminem's
it,
been
you
dissing
don't
Diddy
have to
for
do it. If
fucking
you don't
years.
want to, then we won't do it.
Yeah, he
Dre's
hates him.
been-
He also hates him. In addition to 50 Cent, Em's been
Understood. We
dissing
shall
on Diddy
not
for the
do it
fucking
then.
ever. He does not like him because M worked with
Goodbye.
who? Dr. fucking Dre, who was a part of whose fucking record
No.
company? Tupac's, not Diddy's. He was part of the West Coast fucking scene.
Oh,
Dadoy.
ew, gross.
I'm a phony.
Goodbye.
Dre, yeah, no, but I was gonna say
Alright.
Dre fucking hated Diddy.
Yeah,
going
because he
Diddy
fucking
is
was working
going
at the
to
fucking
get
same
Mr.
company as
Indigo.
fucking Tupac when all that
Miss
shit was
Knox is
going
on the
down.
way. She has asked very politely for us not to do operatic court because she is not comfortable doing it. So I
That's
said, okay.
fine.
Boo.
No operatic court.
You'll
Wait,
have to just...
who did you call? Who did you call?
Laura Knox. She's the one prosecuting.
Bubbles is first seat now. Laura
I don't
Knox
think
called,
she is.
Laura Knox called me earlier today and literally told me Bubbles is first seat on the trial tomorrow.
Holy fuck, you people are killing me.
Tomorrow. There's another
Tomorrow.
trial
Or do you mean
tomorrow.
today?
You said she called you today and said Bubbles is on the trial tomorrow because there's 2 trials tomorrow.
Why? I don't know why she would. What trials are tomorrow? Because
So many.
I'm
There
so
are.
confused. Because the only thing that me and her are both on is this treason thing.
This is fine.
This isn't treason. This is murder.
Yeah, this is Mike Kiffer's murder trial.
I'm not a part
Okay,
of this
let's
one.
see.
I'm talking about tomorrow.
What?
What?
Yeah, this is Mia and Laura.
I
Oh,
have
yes, yes.
I have nothing to do with this one.
Right.
Let's see. Tomorrow we have 1 case actually.
Yeah,
Jessica
treason.
Walker.
Right.
So maybe Bubbles is the first seat on that one then.
That's what Laura told me. It
Okay,
was a
well
little
maybe that one can be
surprising.
a sing-song one.
No. No.
What?
No.
Well, you don't want to hear a boom bap
What, you think
rap
treason is too serious
treason?
for
Yes.
operatic court?
What if we make a
Yes.
Diddy doc about it afterwards?
Okay, listen, I'm gonna be so real with you, Your Honor. If you keep doing those, I'm just gonna keep trashing the fucking.
Well, that's why I
prosecution,
said
okay?
I don't want to go over too much on the bit.
God, you're so good, Mars. I just want you
It's
to do it
fine,
every
it's okay.
time. And if you win every court case, I don't care. I'll have been entertained.
It will
Wait,
be
Mars can
unfair, Your
sing?
Honor. Oh my.
Mars can sing like a motherfucker. Not only can he
Okay.
sing, but he can improvise. He's a goddamn
Like
legal
a
Wayne
sweet
Brady.
baby
Any
choir
of you have
boy.
a speaker?
I didn't know this about you.
He's so good. I'm literally enamored.
No, seriously. Do any of you have a speaker?
No.
No. Oh, actually, yeah,
have a
I do at the
speakerphone.
Sky Club.
That's not helpful right now, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. It's my bad.
Hold on, I'm going to the mansion real quick, and I'm getting a fucking speaker.
All right.
Bet.
Your court case doesn't start
I'm
for
excited.
23 minutes. You have time.
I'm excited. He can fly now.
Yeah, he's like fiery in flight. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Fire flight. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies
Fireflies.
lit up the world as I fell asleep.
Because they fill the open air.
Keep going.
Leave teardrops everywhere. You'd think me rude, but I would just stand and stare.
I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly.
It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems.
When I fall asleep.
Yeah.
You can kind of sing. You just actually need to be trained. You
I mean,
actually
if
have a voice, you just don't know how to use it.
Mercer, you missed it earlier. Mars and Mia would have added in an
and
operatic
sing.
chord.
Oh, Mia. Oh, yeah. I didn't think Mia can. I think Mia probably has pipes. Surely, right? No.
Also, it's kind of hard for me to sing with a mask on, and I can't. Kick off, so.
She did great. She did great. She was a little bit nervous, but you can tell that Mars has definitely played music in front of people before, for lack of a better phrase, because he's
see.
got musician shit to him.
You see, unironically, believe it or not, I can play most, if not all, instruments. I'm currently learning woodwind. It's my last of my collection. But
I'm gonna tell you no.
voice
The last
is not-
instrument is your voice. That's the last one to learn.
Well, I
bitch.
could.
That is an instrument.
If I try hard, I can sing like one style of music. Does
Give
that
it to
count?
us. Show it to us right now.
Oh,
Come
hell
on.
no.
Show me.
Oh,
Hell
she's
no.
asking for it. Come on. Come on. I triple dog dare you.
No. I would
How
would
about
have
no
to
balls?
I would have to obtain a guitar. I'd have to go through a setup process, and I don't feel like doing it right now.
Do you want this one?
Nope. Maybe someday I'll give a concert.
Take this one. Come on.
Can you do the darkness? Like, I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of your heart.
No.
Okay.
I don't know that song, to be
There's a chance we can
honest.
make it now. We'll be rocking till the sun goes down.
With the permission of the state, I would like to rock your faces off.
Oh, sure. This is your
Yeah.
music? Put it on.
Yes. Go ahead.
I'm ready to be rocked. That wasn't supposed to... Phrasing. It's too upbeat.
Pull off to the side of the road, 'cause you're crying. Open the door to your heart, and I'm in. The cars drive by like worries escaping us, not giving in till they're gone. Unconditional is my word for the night, but tonight has its own conditions. To end their doors, close at 10, so
No. 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 What are you doing? Stop that.
Drop more scores in the courtroom.
Yes, let's get them cleaned up.
I don't even know how to clean.
Mars, use your fire and make it burn.
He's
Your
making
fire
a different kind of
lyrics.
fire.
I can't. I actually have a broom. Hold on. Wait. Why was that so funny to me? The spores burn. those the spores? I destroyed them. I just burned them all up. The lightning. I'm a titan, damn it. Mars has such a beautiful voice. Like, oh my god, he's so good at singing, and his voice is gorgeous. His mixed voice, his falsetto, his real. Almost like a self-made crucifix. Twas Iris.
Yeah.
That was incredible. You should
That
be
was
so
so
proud of
good.
yourself.
You brought a tear to my eye.
I kind of am. Thank you.
Also, I destroyed the spores. I brought them outside and I burned them.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, I swept them up, put them in a little bag, and I just struck them with lightning.
That's what I heard.
Yep.
I'm getting frustrated with myself. The background beat, basically the bass drum beat of that song reminds me very closely of another groove. And I can't for the life of me think of what song it is.
Oh, when you're unable to place it? That sucks. Raw. Raw. Where's that little dead spider?
No, I don't even know that song. No, it's something.
Maybe I shouldn't have killed
not
that
as
spider,
fast
and I
on the
want to be
hi-hat,
complaining
that's what I'm saying,
about.
like the
No,
backbeat.
it's Jax's
But the
fault.
duh,
I left the door open and I watched two flies like fly in.
It's something. There's something on the tip of my fucking tongue that I've listened to recently that has a very similar backbeat, different vibe. The drum kit actually sounded rather familiar, or not familiar, but similar to what I'm thinking of as well, like the snare tuning specifically.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
This is gonna fuck with my head, and I'm gonna text you at 7 o'clock in the morning, going, "I know it."
Probably.
I believe in you. You'll figure it out.
Hell no, I won't.
Hell yes, you
I do perform down at Tequila Law like every week when they do that shit.
Oh, they do like live music?
Yeah.
Yes, they do. You should really see it through.
I'll go check it out. When do they do that?
Look on Birdie.
Yeah, it's normally like Fridays or Saturdays.
I don't love social media.
You're
Social
really
media.
bad at that.
Yeah, you should.
Mars, are you stinky right now?
No, why?
I was just wondering.
Your
Why would it be
honors,
stinky?
I
don't
just
know.
got off the line with PD. They are all tied up. There was currently a temperature drop outside that a lot of individuals got overheated and ended up passing out.
Wait, a temperature drop and they got overheated?
Did they get the
Or temperature rise, sorry.
Ah.
Did they get the weather?
No, it was to burn the spores.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank
That's
God.
Who
what
the
that was
fuck?
about.
What in the
Must have been
lurker's
the
weather
IAA.
machine?
Yeah, so it raised the temperature to burn them all, and some individuals have gone down. So I don't know.
So who is getting defended?
PD is trying to, Your Honor.
I'm gonna go get them. They needed my help last time too.
Perfect. I don't know how to do that.
All right, now
so
that
I'll
she's
say
leaving, I'm gonna perform you a song in acapella.
Why would you say that?
Say what?
Why would you say now that I'm leaving, you're gonna perform a song?
I didn't say
You didn't
anything.
say anything.
Yeah, you
You
didn't say anything, Your Honor.
Son of a gun!
Okay, it'll be Heart Shaped Box by Nirvana.
What? What is Nirvana? Come on!
Yeah, why?
What are you talking
Justice Jezebel, what are you talking about?
I'm not crazy.
Sonny?
Excuse me, I'm so
Wait,
sorry.
you're infected now too?
Stay out of my courtroom, you infected people.
Hello? Oh, he's flying away.
Fuck. Okay, I'm okay. I just ran into a tree. The trial for the Supreme Justice's murder is going to happen in like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll watch that then.
We need you to take a case.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so, yeah, but, courtroom 2, because courtroom 1 is infected with spores or some
There
stupid
were
shit.
bugs. There was a bug in there.
It was disgusting, yeah. So anyway, courtroom 2. Courtroom 2 is the place to go. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go help the defendant for this get out of prison because the cops cannot figure out how to do it last time. They couldn't figure it out. Yeah,
okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
You know how to do it?
I do know how to do it.
Okay. All right. I will.
I talk to the
I'll
guards
just be
and I
here.
tell them I'm a judge. Let them out.
Yeah, let him out.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll be here waiting.
Okay. All right. I'll see you soon. Love you.
All right. Love you. Bye bye.
Why do all the judges talk in this like similar mannerism? Slightly distinct, but all very similar. Where are you, my little child? Are you in server yet?
Where are you?
Bro. I'm so annoyed. Wait, is he not in the server right now? Nobody can hear thee. Nobody can hear thee on my stream, but I do have a question. Do you know if he's in the server? Do you know if Dactyl's in server right now for his court case? Okay. What? I don't know if he has the same Discord name in TX, and I was just wondering if anybody else knew. Out of curiosity. Right, he could have like one of those things, like how I'm Soggy Turtle. Okay. Okay. Alright, well... Oh, by the way, 113 players. Hello, good job. Hooray for Red Hot. Yeah, now you know. Slash me permas. How could you take out Red Hot with heat when Red Hot is Red Hot? Oh, that Red Hot got cold? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, well, I'll just sit here and wait for 5 minutes to see if they're showing up. Oh, they did. Okay, well then I will just big chill. I'm so glad. I just want to make sure that he can actually get out of prison because I had this issue with Lurker earlier, so I just want to make sure that he's not, you know, fucked. I want him to actually be able to have the RP. You have to... You gotta slash unjail them. Spoilers. I was like, if there's a slash unjail, is there already a slash jail? And then you should have seen my face on stream. I was like, okay, the thing I asked for we already have, and now I'm an idiot, and why am I asking for things we already have? Dumbass, dumbass, dumbass. Okay, anyway. I made a cop! I should know! That's even more embarrassing for me. Okay, you know what? Absolutely fair point. You know what? We're all doing our best here, and no one's stupid. Okay, well, everyone is doing their best no matter how stupid we might be. Okay. Okay. All right, God damn it. Burning down the courthouse. Like burning down the house? Right, yeah, burning down the house. What? Wait, now I want to listen to that song. What have you done? No, leave us alone, you freak! Sorry. Let us get through our fucking court cases. Yes, my love. Okay, look at your stream. Yes, look, going. I won't tell my chat. Ah! Katie cannot be stopped. What is this madness? She's insane! Ah! I love this. I love this! I'm freaking out! Can you just wait? No, wait. Can you just wait for the... Can you literally wait for the... No. Can you please just, like, literally wait for this court case to happen? That's about to start. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm freaking out. Anyway, I'll never say no to Katie again. Katie can do whatever Katie wants. Katie is the boss. Oh, I love it! I love it! Yes! Because that's how you bring people... Ah! Yes. Show me. Show us. Oh! Gorgeous. What the fuck is that on the side? Oh, I guess that's like a... Wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Which thing? I'm waiting. I'm so excited. What? She said reload, bitch. Right when you're trying to show me, wouldn't that be like so weird? Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait, it broke the glass? Oh my god, the destruction. Oh, okay, okay, Dactyl's here. I'm gonna go. Thank you. Hey, I'm getting the defendant from the prison and the police have not showed up here once. He's here. The DOC just told me, and there's no cops to escort him out.
We need one cop to head up to the prison because the defendant is there with Justice Jazzy. She needs an officer there to get him out, though. So can they spare one cop or hero or anything?
Fuck it, I can carry him, but it's very unceremonious.
Mia, can they spare one cop or one hero? What about heroes?
DOC, please let him out. Okay, I'm gonna call Maximus back before I do this. Hey! Wait, did I get your voicemail? God damn it.
Here's Association.
Wow, hey, it's Jezebel. I need assistance with escorting the alleged killer of the Supreme Justice to his court case from Bolingbrook Penitentiary. It does not appear that there have been any cops willing to show up here to help do their jobs for the murder of the Supreme Justice. I was wondering if a hero could help me.
Apologies, Your Honor. We've just been dealing with an active infestation, but it seems to have be calming down from what I can tell.
Yeah. I mean, I got the weather alert that something, spores be burning, and then it was really hot outside, and stuff seemed to have gone fine. So anyway, other than the weather channels, frequent notification updates, and by that I mean frequently delayed, yeah.
I see. All right. Well, where shall I meet you? And
I'm literally at the prison.
10-4. Am I in need of a vehicle?
Yeah, we probably should have a vehicle for him. I mean, we can always just carry him very unceremoniously, but I think a vehicle would be best.
All right. I'll be there in a bit.
All right, thank you. Yes?
Sorry, I had a headache.
I talked to Spirit with the Heroes Association, and he's bringing a vehicle to help me.
Perfect. That sounds great.
Yeah, great. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have the DOC guards let him out, and we will wait patiently.
Understood. Goodbye.
Okay, see you soon. Bye. There we go. Now it's really clear. Okay. Okay, let's just double check that it's still his thing and he hasn't had something happen. Are you still 231? You are. Great. Oh, okay, wow. I thought that they would bring you inside.
what?
Hi. I am
on the
here
phone with
releasing
somebody.
you. Oh, my bad.
You just cut my phone off. That's...
You want to go get your bag stuff? You can. Oh, wait. Who's? Why are you all here?
I don't know those guys. I'll go get away.
Okay, yeah, let's get away from. So, your escort is on the way, but I didn't want you to just be stuck waiting in there wondering what the fuck isn't it supposed to be on the road or whatever like that by yourself. So I wanted to have the guards come bring you out now. I hope you don't mind.
That's fine.
Okay, great.
I don't have my phone in this DOC bag, though.
What the fuck?
I assume everything but food is in my DOC bag. Is that alright?
Yep. I don't think you should grab everything that's in there at this time, though, because they're not releasing everything to you because you still have a court case.
Gotcha. So just, like, put all the shit that I didn't, not, like, generally not...
You can grab your general goods, like you can grab your wallet and shit like that. I'm not gonna, like, if you've chapstick, I'll let you grab that. You know, little things like that, but no weapons.
Yeah, weapons, alright. I'll leave those in there.
Thank you.
Of course.
And drugs if you have them. Leave them there.
Yeah, I don't have any drugs.
I don't think
I
that
never
the
got
cops
into
would
that.
leave you drugs in a DOC bag, and if they did, I was gonna be so mad.
Yeah, no, I didn't leave me anything in there.
Congratulations on missing a terrible outbreak.
A terrible outbreak? What happened?
Yes, the things that happened while you are sleeping. Yeah, spores, zombies. It was horrible.
Oh.
Yeah, but they
Well,
got burned
yeah.
away. We're all safe. Thank the Lord.
I just heard the announcement right when I woke up, so I guess...
Fucking nuts. Yeah, it was fucking
Yeah.
insane. They shut down the courthouse. I was like, no, you don't understand. A very important trial is happening. You can't do this to me.
Yep, a very important trial. Oh, jeez. Oh, you gotta remind me of that.
Yeah, sorry, bud, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I didn't have the guards bring you out for tea and cookie time.
Unfortunately.
Are you hungry?
Oh, I
Do you
should
need
probably-
food? Actually, do you need
No,
water?
actually, I have.
I mean,
have a
I
lot
can
of,
actually give you. It can be tea and cookie time, kind of.
I mean, no, it's okay. It's okay. I actually have
Look,
a
this
lot
is
of.
about to go bad. Eat it. Eat it.
Okay. I'll eat this. Nom, 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 nom.
Okay, and then just in case, I want to make sure you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
How did I get this
You
disinfectant?
know, I actually have a lot of. Here, I'll give you one of these if you want. I have this old food that doesn't expire. It's really nice.
What?
I have a lot of it. I have a lot of it too.
What is this made with? Ultra preservatives? I love that shit. I'm gonna eat
That's
this
what
other
I'm
shit I
saying.
have. I'm gonna save this. I love preservatives. The more science, the better.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So what's up with yellow?
I
What's
have
up with the
no idea,
minions?
and I don't know why they're giggling like mad people. I have no idea. I feel unsafe outside right now, so I'm glad we're inside.
Yeah, is that like Superstar or something? Who is that?
Oh, wait, is
That
he
kinda
out
looks
there?
like- I don't know. It kind of looks like him.
No, that can't be him.
It looks like somebody who could maybe have an alter ego.
Is Spirit here? I'm sorry, I cannot hear you.
Can I say goodbye to Indigo before you guys execute him?
But we're not necessarily gonna execute him. Don't be crazy. And he's gonna have a court case, so why don't you come to that?
Yeah.
Hey, good news. Your ride's here.
Oh, is that my right?
Yes, come along. Now, a lot of people might want to kill you, so we're taking you in an unmarked car.
Unmarked car.
For your
Gotcha.
safety.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill
Here you
him.
go. Thank you. Here he is.
Yeah, the
Can you,
guy's gonna kill you.
Can
Get
you
him.
soft cuff him?
Soft cup him?
I don't know what the word is for it. However you cuff him, that allows him to, like, don't cuff his legs. I think that's the word I'm looking for.
Me. I think you have to just front cuff me.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's it.
Like,
you
I'll
front
put
cuff.
cuffs on him.
Well, you don't want them to be too hard on his little wristies.
Yeah, that's
perfect.
If you cuff somebody,
All right.
Put on the meat streak.
Oh, who knows? Not our business.
like,
Come
yeah,
closer to the car so I might help you get inside.
By the way, tell your boss to fucking chill out.
He's gonna die.
I don't
Bye,
care.
Indigo.
Bye.
Oh, my bad.
Sorry, guys.
There you go, buddy. Watch your head. Guides your head as you
Nice.
enter gently.
You're my favorite taxi driver. The city won't be the same without you.
Who are you talking?
Have a great day.
Wait, no, I didn't get to say goodbye. Bye.
Oh, yep, Dago, bye.
Thanks for
Apologies
showing
the
up.
Unceremonious ride.
No,
Things
no,
are-
no. It's
people are
unmarked
still-
car because a lot of people want to kill him. Nobody will suspect this.
Really?
Yeah. These wings,
I mean-
they will never. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did my
Never-
wings just hit you in the face?
They'll
I'm
never-
sorry.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, they're kind of spreading back into the backseat. I don't really mind it a whole lot. They're soft. They got nice feathers. If that's okay.
Thank you. I have to use an entire bottle of shampoo and conditioner on them.
Yeah, it seems
Wait,
like the
really?
hassle,
You have
to be
to
honest.
for feathers?
I know. I have to spend like $20 a
work?
day.
So,
I'm using mane and tail. If it's good enough for horses, it's good enough for wings.
Right, I don't know.
like
I don't know.
What do you wash a Pegasus with except for mane and tail? Duh.
I don't know enough about feathers to confirm or
enough
deny
about-
what you're saying.
all I know is that they wash ducks from oil spills with Dawn dish soap. So I'd imagine that probably might help you save. Oh, jeez.
Oh, gee.
That might help you save a little bit more money if you.
Isn't that because ducks' feathers are water resistant? Mine are not. They get waterlogged.
Oh, well then that's completely different.
Yeah.
I don't know much about birds. I'm not a bird guy. I'm a taxi driver.
My wings aren't waterfowl wings.
I don't know.
They're like a bird of prey.
I don't know.
Like a hawk or an eagle. Okay, who am I getting a call from? The prosecution? Hello, Laura.
No way.
I have an officer here that is willing to wait for Indigo.
Okay, great. Because I already grabbed him with a
Oh,
hero.
he's here? Okay.
We're on our way.
Okay, she's
Because
on her
it
way
took-
already, so we're good.
It took way too long. I took care of everything. I
Agreed.
spoke to DLC.
Agreed.
I did everything. We're on our way to the courthouse. We'll be right there. We're
they're
gonna
on
be
their
there
way.
in less than a minute.
Yeah, she's almost here.
What do you want trial for again?
Bye, boy.
Killing the Supreme Justice, allegedly.
Oh. Official law enforcement business. Sorry.
Yeah, you tell him.
I don't know where that came from. This is why I don't drive anymore. The road rage just kind of takes over.
Yeah.
I can never go back to not flying again.
I know.
Used to be
I'm
able to
ruined.
drive.
Ruined.
Granted, I want to ride on my Shitaro a bit.
If you enjoy driving, you should never, ever, ever fly. It'll ruin it for you.
Eh.
Is that a local? What is he doing?
That's none of my concern. The spirit of Ellis is
What
big
happened
concern.
to
It's like
that
escorting
light
this
pole?
guy.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
What the
City's falling
fuck?
apart,
We didn't
I tell
even
ya.
touch it. Man,
Well,
we really need to get a mayor to fucking start issuing the,
The infrastructure is not what it used
infrastructure
to be.
bill.
Alright, where am I taking you? Just through the front?
Yeah. No, let's go through the side on the left side. We're in courtroom 2, not courtroom 1. Courtroom 1 was infected.
This
Well,
way?
actually, maybe we're in courtroom 1
1 was
still.
infected. We're going to
I don't know.
courtroom
Let's
2,
just
okay.
go. Let's. Well, I may be fine now because of what happened.
Alright, is there a secret door or something that we like
Yeah,
go
there's one
through?
in the
or-
back. But it only leads to courtroom 1's jailhouse, so I don't know.
What do you want to do, Your Honor?
A courtroom 2 has a side thingy. You know what? Just let's just go in through the front. Fuck it.
Alright.
No one will ever suspect that.
Yeah. Expect us to be secretive and shit.
Yeah, I got him.
There we go. All right.
Howdy, boss man. Oh, okay. I'll just go fuck myself, I guess.
Maybe he's really concentrating on walking.
It's possible he didn't hear me. I was whispering.
I'll take a hit for the team. I'll be bailiff.
Oh, or radio was super loud and he couldn't hear you. That's probably it.
What's up?
I was just
He's
saying.
handling it.
Saying what?
I love that worm with a gavel.
No, I was just saying.
Okay, are we in courtroom 1 now?
Oh.
We were in courtroom 2.
No, I'm reading or trying to read it. Just vanished. What's going on?
Nope, we're in courtroom 2. Don't go in here.
That's what I thought.
Oh, wait, is it still?
I brought him. I did it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm stuck.
Hey,
sorry.
wait a minute.
Oh, sorry.
What if that's my king, Your Honor?
Come along now.
I beg to differ, Your Honor, on that one.
Your Honor, what if this is my king?
He posted a selfie to Birdie earlier, and it was there was nobody.
Your Honor, do I
Bullshit.
remove the cuffs at this point?
Can you cuff him to the desk?
Oh yeah, sure.
Selfies are actually just regular pictures.
I see. So it's all just a misunderstanding.
Still, my friend.
Hey, Your Honor.
You are
No, he's
cuffed
not.
to
He's a
the
fucking
desk.
vampire.
Yes, I understand.
Your Honor, can
Thank
we make
you.
a requirement for all future PDOs to be able to do a kickflip?
No, it's not my department.
I don't even know if I'm allowed to. I just did it.
You should ask Mars. It's his department.
Pretty fucking sick today. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
But go wash that blood off. Hurry up. We are 15 minutes late.
What if I go get more bloody and just stay out of the vicinity of the court?
This is your case, isn't it? Oh, no, it's
No,
Mars's.
it's
Never
not
mind.
my
Do you care if I sit over here in the
You know
little
what,
jury
Your
box?
Honor, you're
No,
right.
you can sit in
I'm
the
gonna
petty
delegate.
box.
No, it's your case. I forgot. My bad.
No, Your Honor, it's okay. I'm delegating.
Oh, Sandra.
No.
Sandra's here.
No. I don't know anything about
Sandra, we need you to take some cases for us.
I know. I told
You
her.
can't hear me over here, can you?
I can now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm yelling. I was talking the whole time, and I was like, why is he ignoring me?
I
Now it
never
makes
heard you
sense.
once.
Now it makes sense.
I am so sorry.
Hey, Your Honor.
Yes.
No, the other one.
What?
What?
The one with the good hair.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Yes.
I said the good hair, not the good mom.
Yes, right here.
You missed it. I did an entire jazz ensemble solo.
I just want to go back and reaffirm that our agreement that I will be attaining a judgeship for covering this nonsense is still good.
Yeah, but you have to finish all your other cases on the docket.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Can the council step up?
Sure.
Is
Counsel.
it possible to present photo evidence, or do we need courtroom one?
Yes.
for
No, that is
Oh, we
possible.
can.
We can do it.
Yeah, sorry. Those
Okay.
are Bosch paintings right now because they're horrific.
Is the evidence already on the docket?
Yes, it's all in the report 990, which is on the docket. Yeah, or wait, no, not 990. Sorry. There's several different reports. We've got 512 for the supplement reports for the interrogation. We have the autopsy, which is 937, which is also there, and we also have the original report, which is 936, which does have all of the evidence, -1 because I'm unsure how to put this into evidence, which is the photo that I took on a phone.
What? Oh, has that not been given to defense?
It has been given to the defense, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
So
it has
defense, you
been
were
given.
made aware of this photo.
Which photo?
The photo of him admitting that he might have killed Mike Kiffer allegedly.
I'm sorry,
within-
a
within
photo
group
of
chat.
him admitting something?
Yes,
In a group
I,
chat?
I quite literally sent that
And a
to you.
message.
Oh, that one. Yeah, no, I got sent that.
Okay, good.
Okay, perfect. Then we'll just have you send it to us then.
Let me do that real quick.
Or you can have the officers put it on one of the reports.
Let me see if I can do that super quick.
You should be able
Yes.
to. If you
Can I see an officer, Mr. Patterson?
Okay,
Same, not good
back
enough.
to your desk. We're gonna get started here.
Ooh, I'm comfortable now.
I don't care.
Such a meanie.
I know.
I can't really fight it after that.
Whatever.
Actually, I feel it's probably more.
That was such a lame bang flip.
That was such a cool flip bang.
So 2000s.
I loved
Justin
it.
Bieber style.
It brought me back to my
bang
youth.
flipping. Do you notice we don't have a gavel in here?
Yeah, I did. I hate that. There's that little bitch right there, but that's a tiny gavel. You can't use that.
It's so little. Tiny.
Way too tiny. So you just have to do your own courtroom. Bang, bang, bang!
Yes,
Sounds.
I will. Alrighty, we shall be getting started. Before I call this court into session, we will be doing pre-trial motions if there are any. State, do you have any pre-trial motions?
Do we have any pre-trial motions?
No pretrial motions, Your Honor. Everything has been set in accordance.
Understood. Defense, do you have any pre-trial motions?
Yes, Your Honor. The defense would motion to exclude the prosecution.
On what grounds?
Nice try.
Looking too fly to be in a courtroom tonight, Your Honor.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he gave a compliment to you. I was going to give him contempt, but he gave a compliment, so I'm not going to do that.
But now, if we
Perfect.
denied it, are we insulting them?
Yes.
Ooh, wait,
He tricked
shit.
us. Wait.
He tricked us.
Wait, how do we get out of this trick?
Denied on the grounds that, yes, while they are fly, we are not going to exclude them from this case.
Sick. We won.
Clean save, Your Honor.
Clean save, Your Honor.
One additional motion, Your Honor.
What's up?
Operatic delivery.
No, I've already asked.
Whoa, whoa,
and they
whoa,
don't
whoa.
wanna do that.
What if we allow just
No.
his side to do
No.
operatic delivery?
Sure.
Why are you walking
can the
to my
council,
desk?
Can the council please step up?
You have to ask to come here.
I'm trying to get everything together as quickly as possible, Your Honor.
But you go, Your Honor, can we approach? And then I say,
Yeah, I asked to
yes,
approach first.
Yes, Your Honor.
What up?
So I have a physical evidence of a firearm that was used. How should I present this to the court?
We can... Hold on. Is it in the report? Is it in the evidence locker?
It was. It's now here.
Okay, why is it here
right?
instead of in the evidence locker where I can view a list of evidence?
Motion to
Wait.
exclude the firearm, Your Honor.
Talking
No.
about.
We actually can see the evidence locker now.
Yes.
Oh,
we
what
can.
the hell?
Yeah, so
What
I...
the helly?
Yeah, we can see
Okay.
that now, so I actually need it to
Yeah,
be in
it's
the
in
evidence
there.
locker.
Well, hold
my
on.
Hold on.
I don't care if you go when you're showing your evidence, right? Because we're going to give you an opportunity to talk about evidence and show it off. I don't care if you bring it out and say, this was the murder weapon. Man, make sure you're wearing gloves.
That's
and shit, though.
exactly what I was going for.
Yeah, do make sure you're wearing gloves, though. You don't want to
Yes.
messing with the evidence.
I know.
And it needs to be unloaded.
It being loaded is part of.
I don't care. I do not want to load a gun being shown around and waved everywhere.
What if I got the safety on?
No.
No.
Just take the
So it's-
magazine out. It'll still be the same point.
Okay.
No, it
I see, Your
won't.
Honor, what you're saying.
Yes, I don't want to load a gun waved around in my courtroom.
Yes.
Because if somebody gets shot, you know what happens? You know who's liable?
Me.
And us.
No,
We don't want
us.
that. Sort of her, but mostly us.
I'm totally liable. I don't know what you're on about.
The Department of Justice gets liable on that. I don't want that to happen.
So you guys moving forward can see evidence.
Yep.
Yes. So can the defense.
Yep, so can the defense.
Well, you're not told this.
No.
I thought we told them.
She was on an LOA when it happened.
Oh, yes. Everything that goes inside the evidence locker, we can see and they can see.
Okay. Well, there's that, and there's also for dramatic effect presenting it here. So.
But you should ask in the future just to make sure.
Miss
Today
Dixon,
I
if you'd like, one of us can
You're
go
good.
down and put it
They're
back
fine.
in his locker.
Done.
No, it's okay. I like dramatic effect. Dramatic flair.
And I like the pictures of pockets and shit like that, too. I know it's weird to shove a phone into somebody's pockets, but sometimes they have a backpack, and you can shove your phone to take a picture of that, too. Like that one guy
Yes.
whose backpack they found with pictures.
Okay, back to your desk. We will be starting this court case now. Bang, bang, bang. First and foremost, state, why are we here?
Okay, Your Honor. Your Honor.
Not an opening. I just want to know why we're here.
Oh, we are here for the murder of Mike Kiffer. The state is pressing charges against Indigo Presley as a primary suspect for the murder of Mike Kiffer.
And what is the charge?
The charge is capital murder, Your Honor.
Understood. Mr. Indigo, please stand up. You are being charged with 1 count of capital murder today. Have you had the opportunity to speak with your defense attorney?
Did we ask him if he wants perma?
Not enough.
Did we ask him if he's found guilty if he wants a death penalty?
Did you speak with him?
Not today.
AOC?
But have you spoken with him, like, period?
Yes, I spoke with him while I was being processed and interrogated.
Okay, understood. And has he advised you of what to plea, or have you decided what you want to plea?
I've decided what I wish to plead, yes.
Understood. On the charge of capital murder, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay.
Understood. It's trial then.
Trial.
On that note, we shall begin with opening arguments. State, please present your opening. What?
May I
What?
sit back down, Your Honor?
Oh, yes, you're good. My bad.
Of course, thank you.
Sorry.
State, please give me your opening argument.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, wait, 1 moment. I need my pen and paper. I am not prepared. Oh, God.
Please let us know when you're ready.
I wonder if I should have different music for this.
Okay, I am prepared.
Yes, Your Honor. Today, we're here for the trial of murder against Mike Kiffer. And I'll speak very candidly. Normally, I'm going to be more professional. Normally, I am more collected and more prepared when presiding over a case of this magnitude. But I'll let the evidence speak for itself. I'd like to speak from the heart today. On 2026, Justice, the city as a whole lost a valued member. Many people have lost a friend, a colleague, and much more. Supreme Justice Mike Kiffer was murdered at the hands of this monster that represents himself as the defense. Today, I will say that we have an opportunity to begin to right a wrong, a horrific wrong that has occurred in the state. And I'd like to say that while nothing this court does that your honors can do will ever bring Mike back to us, today gives us the opportunity to provide closure for everyone involved, for those that he had left behind, and to ensure that justice is being served. Today, the prosecution will present undeniable evidence proving that the defendant Indigo Presley murdered Mike Kiffer on May 11th. The charges against Mr. Presley are no mistake, and they will be certainly made no joke. And at the end of the day, it is not without substantial supporting evidence. Sorry, I'd like to let today stand as a reminder that when you lash out against one member of a justice, you lash out against all of us, and such actions will be met with the full weight of the authority of the law. Today, court will be hearing testimonies from officers who responded to the scene officers who conducted the investigations, and officers who personally interviewed the defendant following his arrest. The courts will hear how evidence collected will paint an undeniable picture of guilt for Mr. Indigo. In today's testimony alone, you will also hear how the witness admitted guilt and his own words betrayed him. And at the end of the day, how every piece of evidence will lead back to the one man sitting in this courtroom today, Mr. Indigo. At the conclusion of this trial, the prosecution is confident that the facts, testimony, and evidence presented before the courts will leave no room for doubt. And when the moment comes that this court asks to hold Indigo Presley fully accountable for cold-blooded murder against Mike Kiffer, Your Honors, today is not just about punishment. Today is about justice for a man who dedicated his life to serving the state and its people. It's about reminding every citizen, every officer, and every member of this court that no one is above the law. And while Mike Kiffer's voice may be gone, through this court, through this prosecution,
Thanks, Boo Dude.
and through the verdict we seek, justice will speak for him one final time. Thank you.
Thank you, Counselor. Defense, please present your opening argument.
Your Honor, the prosecution paints a very emotional picture about the death of Justice Mike Kiffer. The fact of the matter is, my client is but a humble cab driver who is no more responsible for the murder of Mike Kiffer than I am responsible
Defense is talking.
for assholes
That's
calling me
lights
during
thing.
a court case. I'm going to kill. Your Honor. For God's sake.
Do you want me to teach you something real quick?
Yeah, I would love to know how to fucking
Open
put
your
this on
phone.
vibrate. Please.
Go to services.
Uh-huh.
Go to actions. Turn off job calls.
It's not job call, bro.
Oh.
I just need to
okay.
learn how to put this thing on fucking vibrate.
Yes,
On the far left of the phone, there's a button.
Airplane mode.
I'm sorry. That's not teaching me how to put it in vibrate, but it is
Hold
airplane
on.
mode, which still doesn't work.
I will teach you how to put it on vibrate. On the far left of your physical phone, of the actual phone itself, not the screen, there's a little button on the top left. Click that.
What, silent? Hell yeah.
Yes, there you go.
Very good. As I was saying, Your Honor, before I was so rudely interrupted by some asshole who can't take a hint. My client is but a humble cab driver, Your Honor. The state, despite the fact that they would love to pin him with his egregious crime, lacks sufficient evidence with which to prosecute. His death surely is a tragedy, Your Honors, but unfortunately for the state, my client cannot see such an atrocity at his own hands. He is innocent, and I will show the court today how this is so.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, we'll see about that, won't we, bud?
Thank you very much, counselors. Very good opening arguments. State, the ball is in your court. Call your first witness.
Give me just a moment, Your Honor. Your Honor, I'd like to call Holt Patterson to the stand.
To the stand, Mr. Holt. Please raise your hand, bailiff. Please swear him in.
Okay. Go ahead and raise your hand for me. All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you?
Do we have a clerk around to do shit?
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
Thank you very much. Witness, please make sure to use the microphone.
Thank you, Your Honors. Mr. Holt Patterson, thank you for taking your time during this outbreak and everything to be here today.
Of
Mr.
course,
Patterson, as I understand, you were the officer responding on scene. Could you please give the courts a rundown of your events?
Okay. So I was actually second on scene. Gullivan was the first on scene. He was responding to a boosting call that we
We're back
got
to
in
the
the
cops
scrapyard.
questioning. Back to L's.
We noticed a bunch of EMS up there, me and O'Malley, and so we got a bad feeling. So we went up there to just check it out, see what EMS was doing. We were told that EMS was downstairs. We went downstairs and they were carrying Mr. Kiffer's body out. Informed us that he was DOA, and around that same time, the defense ran past me, and I chased after him to ask him some questions, and he turned and attempted to use his powers on me. I dodged it successfully and was able to tackle him and get him into cuffs, at which point we transported him to DPD and processed.
Thank you, Mr. Patterson. Is the man that used their powers that fled from the scene currently in this room today?
Yes, he is.
When you subdued the defendant, what was found on his person? What?
Sorry, I'm unsure if that was the end of the question or not.
It was, yes.
Oh, okay. Quite a few things. I don't remember everything that he had on him, but I do remember he did have a pistol on him that was missing 4 bullets from the magazine.
Were you able to see Mr. Kiffer's body?
As EMS was carrying him out, yes.
That's a half of whatever you call it. God, you can
Were you able to ascertain the injuries on scene? What the fuck?
Everybody calling up the DOJ today. No, I was not able to ascertain the injuries, no.
I'm about to clock off. Oh, I see why. Note to everybody in the court. If you have a second phone, it must be silenced, and you must clock off or turn your job calls off of that as well.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Continue, Mr. Patterson. I apologize.
Oh, good. I was just saying, no, I was not able to ascertain the injuries as they were carrying him out, so I wasn't able to get a good look at him.
Understood. Did you surveil the scene? Were you able to?
But I'm also pretty sure that the autopsy only showed 2.
Yes, we did search the area, especially after we got the defense in custody. We double checked everything, looked around. We didn't find much, but we did find one spot in the forge, the refinery, sorry, where it was scrubbed clean. Like it looked like somebody had took cleaning products to it.
Cleaning products.
Yes.
Interesting. At this time, I've got no further questions for Mr. Patterson.
Defense, do you have a cross?
Oh, I got some cross. About to get cross.
Do not approach the witness without asking.
Oh, don't worry, Your Honor. I'm just circling for effect. Mr. Patterson.
Yes, sir.
You indicated that my client was found with a firearm.
Yes.
And it was missing 4 bullets?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Are you aware that the autopsy only shows 2?
I have heard that, yes.
Did you ask my client where and why he discharged his weapon?
No, I did not.
Did you find any casings on scene?
I did not, no.
Did you find any cleaning products on my client?
He did have wetness on his hands that I was unable to ascertain what exactly it was, but I did not find any cleaning products, no.
I see. No sponges?
No.
I see.
Oh, I see.
You indicated that my client ran past you. Why did you immediately pursue him?
I believe as he ran past me, he stated, "Nothing going on here, nothing to see here," and so that immediately raised questions for me, and as well as the fact that there was a DOA, I wanted to question everybody that was on scene.
I want a snack while I watch this.
I see. Was your intention to detain my client?
To detain, yes.
So your intention was to violate his rights?
No, I just wanted to hold him for questioning.
Sorry, I was whispering objection. That's not a violation of rights, Your Honor. Police have reasonable suspicion to investigate any individuals found on the scene because there is a murder.
So what would the objection be, Counselor?
Relevancy.
Objection calls for legal conclusion. They're asking the witness to state whether they intended to break the law or not. That's up for the court to decide, not the defendant.
Very good, Counselor Bubbles. Very good. I will be agreeing with you on that matter. Please rephrase your question.
Oh, no, that's okay, Your Honor. I don't need to rephrase that one. You stated that my
Well, then I will
client...
strike.
Thank you. You stated that my client immediately turned and used his powers against you. What kind of powers did he use?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I just felt the ground shake and something hit the ground beside me. I wouldn't be able to tell you with 100% certainty what kind of power it was.
Are you sure it was a power and not simply the weather machine going nuts like it was doing this last week?
Yes.
I see. Did you say anything to my client to instigate this attack?
No.
Dude, why does my boob
Did
hurt
you
so
identify
bad?
yourself as law enforcement?
Objection, Your Honor. Courts have already identified that
They're so
law enforcement
tender.
officers are, through their identifications of their suits, able to notify themselves as officers.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. If my client was fleeing, he would not have seen the officer.
So, while I do agree with you, Miss or Counselor Mia, it is a perfectly normal question for a defense attorney to ask if an officer identified themselves overruled.
I did not get the chance to identify myself, no.
Okay, so your testimony is that my client was fleeing from you. You did not identify yourself, nor say anything to him, and he simply turned around and attacked you.
Yes.
Why would my client, in your professional opinion as an officer, simply turn and attack a person who does not identify themselves?
Objection calls for speculation. The officer is someone who enforces the law. They are not a psychiatrist, a therapist, or any other form of specialist who deals with the inner workings of the mind and people's motivations behind the things they do.
Well, that may be so, Your Honor. My rebuttal is that it seems a bit bizarre that someone would simply turn at no one with no provocation and attack them.
Again, Your Honor, I've entertained the line of questionings. However, the courts have notified us that law enforcement officers, with their badging, with their uniforms on, are to be recognized and can be recognized as such. And we have established that fleeing or attacking officers is not a likely defense.
Yeah, but did he know he was being detained?
Okay, so here's the deal. 100%. We have 100% ruled that, and I completely agree with you. Again, it's still perfectly fine for him to ask if he identified himself. When it comes to the calls for speculation, I actually disagree with you on this for one key reason. Mr. Counselor Mars, my bad words. Counselor Mars specifically asked, in his professional experience as a law enforcement officer, why would he believe that the defendant would do this thing? If he is unable to come up with a reason underneath his experience as to why he would do that, he would be able to say, I don't know. But based on his experience as a law enforcement officer, it is understandable that he may have reasons why somebody might do that thing. He's not saying that's why the defendant did it. That's why it's not speculation. So overruled.
Understood, Your Honor.
But very good.
Might I change it? No, I just let it go. It's not that important.
What?
Your answer, officer?
Can you repeat the question? My apologies.
In your professional opinion as an officer, why would someone without provocation or you're announcing your presence turn and attack?
I honestly do not have an answer for that.
Okay. In your pursuit of my client, did you see eyes in the back of his head?
No.
Okay. Mars.
Your Honor, I'm not being facetious. The officer has stated that my client turned without any provocation or announcement and simply attacked him just cause.
Okay, but we're not gonna do the whole. We're not doing the whole. Eyes in the back of their head. You know better. Don't do that. Try again.
The client has stated to in witness testimony to have made contact with the officer, speaking to them directly.
I have it written down.
Nothing further at this time, Your Honor.
State, do you have a recross? Or sorry, redirect? Hello, Councilor Bubbles.
Greetings, Your Honor. The state has a few redirects. Now. I'm sorry, Your Honor. It takes me a few seconds to get started to think of how to ask the first question without leading.
Take your time.
Why wouldn't they prep for this?
How many times would you say that you have been attacked as an officer when in your official duty when doing your job?
There we go. It's fine. As much as I hate to say it, more times than I can count.
Heavens. How many of those times would you say that you're not convinced the perpetrator knew exactly who you were?
I'd say none of them.
How many of those times that the perpetrator... Oh, so to clarify, are you saying there was no times where the attacker didn't know who you were? Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Understood. And in your expertise as a law enforcement officer,
uploading all the images from here so that I can actually put them on the fucking screen.
would you say that... In what situation would you say that, in your expertise as a law enforcement officer, that someone attacking a pursuer without ascertaining anything about who they are to the point they wouldn't even notice if the pursuer is in uniform or not? In how many situations have you seen...
Compound.
I will sustain that. Please rephrase your question.
Rebuttal, that it was all one question with clarifying that there was no second question involved.
You added in a bunch of if this and if that and all those things. Try
there's
breaking
a
them up. It's a
clarifying.
much easier.
Of course. Okay.
Why is she arguing with a rebuttal after we already rule? I hate when lawyers do that.
If you need a moment to do that, by all means, take your time.
Oh, yes. I'm simply trying to think of how to shorten the question.
I always recommend just breaking it up.
in your time as a law enforcement officer, how many situations have you been in which you would say someone attacked their pursuer unprovoked? Mm,
You've got this, Counselor Bubbles. I believe in you.
thank you, Your Honor. Leading is the hardest objection to avoid.
It is.
Super is.
You just ask an open-ended question instead of a close-ended question.
If they can answer yes or no, it's not leading.
Yeah, yeah.
How is that not leading?
Yes or no is not inherently leading. Including the answer to the question is leading. So if I say, you went there and did that, right? I literally just included the answer by saying you went and did this, and you're just confirming yes, typically, right? Because all you're adding is like a
But they could
correct or
say
a right,
no.
but you're including the answer in the question by saying the entire sentence and just asking them to confirm it. That's leading.
Asking for confirmation is leading. Saying, now, that same question, if I say, did you go to this location?
They
and
can say no.
Yes, then you're good.
Yeah, if they can say no to that.
Typically, if a question begins with did, it is automatically a leading question.
No.
No.
Who told you that?
Not at all.
A mainland lawyer?
They were wrong.
They're dumb,
Yeah.
actually.
Like, did you see this guy shoot him? Yes or no? That is not leading.
Wouldn't the full answer be yes, I did see him shoot him, or no, I did not see him shoot
Well,
him?
just
which
because you
means
know
either
what
way
the
you-
answer is going to be doesn't mean it's leading.
In
That
fact,
just
as
means
a
you're good
lawyer, you should probably never ask questions that you don't already know the answer to.
Oh, of course, that's not what I. Okay. I would love to speak to you more about this after the trial. I'm sorry, I'm holding it up right now.
It's okay, no worries.
You're fine.
It's so tiny.
Actually, the last question I had wasn't that important. If none of the other counsel has questions, then this has no further questions.
I do have something I'd like to bring up.
They're so tiny. These are little projectors.
Mr.
It's
Mr.
hard to see.
Patterson,
Yes.
when you apprehended Mr. Presley, was he GSR tested?
Yes, he was.
Oh, hold on. Pulling this up on the projector.
Yes, please. I was about to bring that up.
I've been getting this ready for this moment.
Screen
Thank
too
you.
tiny, can't see. Objection.
Come closer. Come closer. Read it. Come look at the projector.
Overruled, get better eyes, forehead.
The GSR testing said this person has gunpowder on their hands.
It's kind of blurry.
Officer, in your professional opinion, somebody who tested GSR positive must have a firearm in their possession?
Yes.
Officer, were you the one who arrested Mr. Presley?
Yes, I am.
Were you the one who searched Mr. Presley?
Yes, I am.
Were you the one who took the firearm off of Mr. Presley?
Yes, I am.
The same firearm that the courts are able to present here today.
Ah, it's a gun.
Ah!
Oh, my stars and stripes.
Oh, it's an unloaded gun. That's
Oh,
okay.
thank goodness.
The prosecution would like to approach not only the witness, but also the Your Honors.
Uh-huh.
Do not bring
bench.
that gun near me.
Don't put it near us.
You can take it to the witness.
Yeah, keep it to the witness.
Is this the same firearm that you took off with Mr. Presley?
Yes, I believe it is.
For the court's recollection, could you please count how many bullets are in this magazine that was taken out of this gun?
There are 8 in the magazine.
Thank you, officer.
Huh.
Your Honors, where would you like for me to place the evidence? This is physical
An
evidence.
evidence box.
Yeah, throw that in the evidence box.
Should I hand it off to an officer to put in the evidence box?
That would be great.
Please.
Who's that guy over there standing by Shamon's picture that looks a lot like Vivek? That's crazy.
Why do people even use guns when we have mutations?
Is it JFK? Is it evil JFK? God, I love evil JFK.
That is all from the prosecution.
Defense, do you have a recross based off of those questions?
Kinda.
Feel free to step forward. Also, to be very clear, any physical evidence the state has brought and presented, you can also present and use as well.
Oh, that's cool. Give me just a moment to pull this record up, Your Honor, because I want to be very clear on this. Huh. It's crazy. Officer, when you searched my client, did you find any other weapons besides the pistol?
At this time, I cannot recollect.
Here, let me do that for you.
Do you want us to put it up on the TV?
Objection.
If you
Your
wouldn't
Honor.
mind terribly.
The autopsy, I understand where the defense is going. The autopsy report notated small arm.
That's actually not where I'm going, Counselor. Please and thank you.
So I do want to say, Counselor Mia, if you're going to object, please state what the actual, what the objection is going to be first, and then if I need you to give me the reason behind the objection, I will ask.
Objection.
It just makes things go faster. Overruled.
That's my objection.
Objection, weak knees.
Do you want us to put the photos up on
yeah,
the
go
TV?
ahead and throw that good old hunting rifle up there for me, Your Honor.
Jazzy.
Oh, the hunting rifle. Okay, hold on 1 second. Fuck me.
You know, putting it on the board is really not all that necessary, Your Honor.
But then everybody in the gallery can see it.
Not everybody in the gallery needs to be made aware of my client's hunting rifle serial number, Your Honor.
You're absolutely right.
We're gonna
Okay.
put it on TV because it's
No.
drama.
No. He's right.
Huh?
Yeah, I do be right.
Why?
I don't know, maybe fabricating a weapon with a stolen serial number to, you know, break the law elsewise might be just, I don't know, a move.
Because that's stuff that we only have access to, not regular civilians. I can't just, look up other people's gun serial information.
Okay, fair enough.
But should we have secret evidence in a court case, especially for murder?
I don't think so.
No,
It's
we
not
can't
really
have
secret, Your Honor, but it's also not relevant.
But then why are you
I'm
wanting
gonna be
us to-
honest. I don't have it ready to throw on the projector, so I just don't want to do it.
God bless.
Okay.
All right. Officer, do you recall taking a hunting rifle off of my client?
I do.
Officer, is it possible
Who
that the GS
is that standing over
on
there?
my client's hands came from that rifle?
I'm gonna know who you are. It is possible, yes.
Okay, great. Thanks. That's all.
Oh, I've got a recross for this. Oh god.
Oh,
I've got a
suck my
recross.
No. You get direct and redirect. He gets cross and recross. You don't get a redirect.
Sorry.
You don't get another one.
I got excited.
You don't get another one.
If he asks you a question, then I absolutely have the chance
No,
to
you
redirect.
don't. He gets to go last.
Oh, that's so fucked.
Direct,
God, that's so fucked.
cross, redirect, recross.
Understood. Yeah.
You should have objected based off of scope because that was never brought up before, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Gasp.
Gasp. We do it every other time. Do you have any other? Okay, never mind. Nice precedent setting.
Be very careful before I give you contempt.
Wait, what?
She's talking shit.
Yeah, but what? For why?
Candidly speaking, yes, I am.
Because of what?
She's upset because I gave her direct
Because Miss
and
Jazzy
redirect.
has set a lot of different precedents.
And I'm not giving her a third time to come up.
not really adhering to. Which
Oh,
is, shell shock, Your
listen,
Honor.
listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. The redirect and recross in the past was solely because Mike wanted to do it. I am against it.
Understood.
Yes, and it's also not precedent.
We'll base every court case after this on that fact, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. It's only because it just drags everything out.
Perfect. Sir, you may step down.
Well, hold on. You guys gonna recall the witness defense?
Yeah, we'll mark him for recall, Your Honor.
Great, now you get the opportunity to cross him, Mia. Okay, mark for recall. You cannot leave. You may step down, but you're not free to leave. You will be called later by the defense. Thank you for your time and for your testimony, officer, and for your service.
What she said. State, next witness.
The state would like to call Laura Knox to the stand.
What does she mean by me not following multiple precedents being set?
She meant that because Mike always did it that way, but I don't like that, and I only did it because that's how Mike wanted to do things. But, I'm in charge now, and we're not doing that way. It's obnoxious, and and Mike literally never put a limit on it. They could go redirect and recross forever. And that's, we have to control the courtroom, we're the judges.
Bailiff, can you please swear in the witness? Bailiff.
Bailiff! Attention!
Okay, ma'am. You swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth? So help you.
Yes.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
Your witness, Counselor Dixon.
Yes. Miss Laura.
Bro was asleep. He was.
When were you made privy to all of the to this case?
When I was made privy was when we were outside of the courthouse. Somebody called the DOJ line stating that Mike Keffer has passed away. After that phone call, another individual called the line and stated that Mr. Indigo's named multiple times that he shot and killed Mr. Mike Keffer.
Shot and killed Mr. Mike Keffer.
Objection, hearsay?
Rebuttal.
Oh. This is weird.
I was kind of waiting for the hearsay. This is a recorded lie. It can be...
Beg pardon?
I'm trying to recall. I can't remember if iFruit records their lines. I don't think they do, so I don't think I have a rebuttal.
One moment.
Objection, weird.
So it is hearsay. It is entirely hearsay.
So this is where it gets weird, hey, because it's hearsay because I'm the one who took the call.
Did you give a statement?
No, because it was a state legislator calling me to tell me I was promoted.
Can I
yes,
also
but that
make?
was the-
Can I
you
add
were-
to that, Your Honor?
The call to the DOJ line saying that he was dead.
No.
Yeah, no. Let
Yes,
them...
but that part's not what he's objecting to. He's objecting to the other phone call that happened, stating from an individual stating that Indigo did it.
Okay, I
This
totally
state's not
missed
too
that,
pressed
so
about
never
the
mind.
objection, Your Honor.
Yes.
It probably is
It
hearsay.
is kind of hearsay. I agree with the defense. It is hearsay. Sustained.
Yes. The state's not too worried about it.
I totally tuned out for a second because I was trying to upload some evidence.
One second, Your Honor.
No worries.
Yes, it was hearsay.
What in the
Sorry. Counsel was
no
curious
clip
about the
did I just
objection.
hear? Where? Who's no clipping around?
To clarify why it is hearsay, the individual is testifying to a conversation that they weren't directly party to, and there's no way for the defense to verify the conversation. That's why it's hearsay.
Yes.
Also because that
For
person
those who are
isn't
learning.
subpoenaed. They're also not here as a witness before the court to be cross-examined.
Exactly.
Specifically that.
That's... Yes.
For those that are learning.
Yes. Miss Knox, were you did you partake in were you present during an interview or an interrogation of Mr. Presley?
I was.
During this interrogation, Mr. Presley's was Mr. Presley's actions. How would you describe Mr. Presley's actions?
He was very agitated. Wasn't comfortable in his seat.
While partaking in the interrogation, did Mr. Presley
It was Sandra.
state anything?
It was Stormy.
Did Mr. Presley state anything concerning?
She was doing something.
From my knowledge, yes, but I cannot recall exactly what it was.
Let me re-ask. Sorry, Your Honor, I'm trying to formulate how to ask this question without it being leading.
You're doing amazing,
no
sweetie.
No worries. Take your time.
During the interrogation, at any point, did Mr. Presley did Mr. Presley admit to the murder?
Yes.
Objection leading?
Overruled. That's not reading.
I was trying to go a lot more into that, but to get to that point, to make it a little more, but I really couldn't find a way. I think honestly that's all I've got from Miss Laura. That's
Oh, okay. Defense, do you have a cross for those questions that have been asked?
Yeah, we do that. Miss Knox, in your testimony, you stated that my client was interrogated. Was he Mirandized prior to that interrogation?
Yes, he was.
Was he Mirandized in the interrogation room?
Yes, he was.
Miss Knox, are you sure?
I am 100%
Objection
sure.
asked and answered.
Okay.
It's
well,
a
then
clarifying question overall.
Well, I'm going to clarify that Miss Knox is not telling the truth, Your Honor. Because I was in that
Counselor
room.
Testifying.
Counselor's approach, please. Let me turn off this microphone.
I had to turn off mine. Yeah, my client was not Mirandized in that interrogation room at all.
Okay, so you're basically saying that she's committing perjury.
I am saying she's committing perjury, and maybe she doesn't know that because she wasn't in there the whole time, but not only was my client not Mirandized, I had an argument with Miss Dixon about it, and she said because he was Mirandized when he was arrested, that was sufficient.
Well, she is right.
I am right.
Prior to an interrogation under the amendment, sir, that's not correct.
That
During an
you are only
interrogation,
required
he must
to
be
do it
Mirandized
once.
prior.
You only have to Mirandize somebody one time while you have them in custody. As long as the chain of custody of that individual does not shift, you do not have to re-Mirandize them, as they are still being investigated.
The chain of custody did shift. Because
they
your
never-
arresting officer is over there, and inside that interrogation room was you and your mom.
They were
One
in
moment.
PD custody. At no point did the chain of custody ever shift from police detention.
Let me ask it this way. From the time he was Mirandized to the time the interrogation started, was he in custody the entire time?
Yes.
Okay.
How long was it between the first Mirandization and the interrogation?
Less than 30 minutes, Your Honor.
Okay, then the original Miranda fully stands.
I don't know that that's accurate.
It is.
No, not that part. The time frame.
Do you think the time frame was longer?
I think the time frame was.
Was it more than like an hour?
It was more like an hour. I
2
can actually.
hours?
No, I can't necessarily state it was that long. But you know how things go in there. Things are slow.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna note this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna note this, and we will weigh it during deliberation.
I was notified that Mr. Presley was in custody, and between Miss Jezebel, from the time that I left the courthouse to the time that I went to the hospital to the time I went to DPT was less than 15 minutes. Because I can fly.
I understand that, but who knows how long it took them to actually notify you?
As soon as they notified me, I was there.
Right, but we don't know how long it took them to actually do that, considering a lot of things. So, that being said, listen, we're going to note this. We will weigh it during deliberation. We don't need anything else.
There's actually a really good way to deal with that. I'll just recall that guy over there later.
Perfect. There you go.
There we go.
Where did the defendant go?
What? No.
He's sitting down.
He's just laying down.
Yeah, no, he was sitting down.
Oh, okay.
Those chairs are just really, really unstable. They're cheap chairs.
We shall be continuing with the questioning.
Apologies, Your Honors.
All good.
was
No
unaware
worries.
that I was laying on the floor.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
The court has made note that the individual may not have been Mirandized at the beginning of interrogation, but that they were Mirandized upon their arrest.
We will weigh this and review it during deliberation.
Yes.
Because it might not even be that important. The other evidence might.
So
be
as
more
not to beat a
important.
dead horse, we'll move on from the Mirandization question.
Thank you.
You stated in your testimony that my client admitted guilt.
Correct.
Do you recall his words?
Not word for word.
Okay, give me a second to cook, Your Honor. I need to word this. At any time did my client say, I killed him?
I cannot recall.
At any time did my client say, I murdered him?
I cannot recall that either.
Did you hear my client say that something disgusted him?
I can't see his UIDs too far.
That is not what?
Don't recall that, as I was in and out of the interrogation
First of all,
room as
speak
well.
up, Bubbles. Second of all, that question was totally different than the first two.
Sorry, I apologize. The objection for asked and answered was due to the witness has already stated they don't know exactly what was said, and now the defense is simply listing things saying, did they say this exact thing? When the witness has already stated, I do not know exactly what was said.
I think it's equal to
What is that called? Counselor Bubbles.
It's objection badgering the witness.
Very good. It is getting very close, but I am not going to sustain it at this time. Please keep a leash. Counselor Mars.
Very good, Your Honor. Okay. So, as a clarification, because I didn't hear your final response to my last, did you hear my client say that anything disgusted him?
I don't recall, as I was in and out of the interrogation observation room, and it was quite hard to hear him.
I see.
From the observation room.
Yeah, that kind of just destroyed her own state.
Okay, so you did not, in fact, spend the entire interrogation in the viewing room.
I was in there for the majority of it, yes, but not for all of it.
Your objection, Your Honor. I'd like to call for the state would like to call for a recess.
For what reason?
Before I shoot the fucking client.
Okay, hold on. What?
The client?
The client?
I need a moment.
Okay, give her a second.
What?
I think she means the witness.
I meant to say the witness.
No worries.
Don't threaten the witness.
I'm not threatening. It's empty threat.
There we go.
Is this getting spicy?
I imagined it would.
Hey, I don't mean to be rude, but you're talking really loudly.
Imagined it would, given what's happening.
There.
I need to go get water. I'll be right back.
Understood.
Lurker, I'm really the lurker.
God damn it, Chris.
What? No.
I do.
Damn it.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus.
Did I scare
Not actually
you?
the lurker, Your Honor.
Wait, what? Do you need water? I have some fluids.
I am good for now. Thank you.
Okay. I'm fucking thirsty as a dog.
Oh, for that whole Miranda thing, there's tons of state precedences and Supreme Court precedences that
Oh, there
state that they
absolutely
only
is.
have to be Mirandized
There absolutely
once.
is. I mean, look, there's state precedent, there's Supreme Court precedent that you don't even actually have to Mirandize people, which is crazy.
Yes.
And then there's the actual Miranda precedent itself, which was set based on people being interrogated. So it's a weird place. So are we going to do better than standard federal U.S. law, or are we going to be just as shitty?
So I prefer that they are Mirandized prior, but I only care if the circumstances change.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like,
So, like,
what do you think an interrogation is? Fun time?
Well, for me, it'd be more so like, say the individual is arrested for like a misdemeanor crime, but then they're brought in and they're being interrogated for like a felonious crime for an investigation that was happening and they weren't aware of that. Then I would say, yes, you should re-Mirandize them and inform them of that. Because that's a different circumstance and it's way different being questioned about a misdemeanor than it is a felony. You should definitely do that. But I like the ambiguity.
I don't think the ambiguity is shit. We're not gonna have a good time, but it's okay.
It's up to you, ultimately.
Now, we'll talk about it when we're back there. Because here's the thing. It might not be important, and we might not need that no matter what. That's why we're saving it till deliberation. Because other facts and shit like that may determine the outcome of the case. You know what I mean?
Very true.
That part may be irrelevant at the end of the day. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I was about to say the councils need to approach the bench. Is that okay?
Go ahead and approach.
Make sure neither of you are using a microphone.
No,
may I help
basically
you?
what the state is trying to get at is we're trying to object to intimidating the witness, as the council was very close to the witness when he mentioned perjury charges, and now the witness is unsure of her testimony that is written on document.
I don't think he did witness intimidation in the courtroom. No. If he was badgering, sure, but it's like, it's cross. She's inherently hostile.
I think he was right there on the verge of badgering, but he didn't cross the line.
Yeah.
And I don't think he intimidated the witness. Plus, knowing the fact that the witness is literally a district attorney, she should know those kinds of things and be able to, you know, not feel intimidated in those ways. She knows what she is and isn't allowed to do.
Understood.
Sweet.
I don't know how to tell Mia she has a lot of evidence. I don't think she needs to worry that hard about getting the specific testimony from this witness.
Please, continue. We are back in session.
Are you speaking up?
No, the microphone's being dodgy, Your Honor.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just gotta press the button right there.
Yeah. I was whispering when I did that, and it was being weird. Okay, Miss Knox. It is reasonable to say that you were not in the interrogation chamber watching during the entire scenario, correct?
Correct. I was getting phone calls left and right, so I had to step out.
Okay.
Am I really this nosy? Yes, I am, actually. It's has. That's so funny. You're kidding.
Previously, you were asked if you heard my client incriminate himself.
I think Haz wants to be a lawyer.
Were you, in fact, present in the interrogation chamber when this statement was made?
Yes, but it was very faintly made. Like I said, I cannot recall exactly what it was, but I heard something along the lines of admission of guilt.
Your Honor, the state or the defense would like to, I don't know, claim this witness is unreliable due to being not present during the entire scenario of which she claims to have been for.
I feel like you're really doing objection. This is devastating to my case.
Beg pardon, Your Honor?
Nothing, my mouth was full.
Okay,
I'm not feeling all that devastated, Your Honor. She wasn't present during half of the interrogation, and she can't recall key things that she's saying occurred. If
I'm
she's
going
saying
to
my
deny
client,
your motion, but I am going to note it down, your objection to this witness and their recollection, and I will hold it accordingly.
Yeah.
At this time, the defense has nothing left on this. We'll be marking for recall.
There's a little reasonable doubt there.
Understood.
All right, you're not allowed to leave, but you may step down. Thank you for your time, your testimony, hey, and your service.
Wait, we get to redirect.
Oh, they get to do that.
Wait, you're doing redirect?
Yeah, I like redirect and recross. I just don't like 50,000 redirects and recross.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't like any of it, but you can do whatever you want.
State, would you like redirect, knowing that the defense will be recalling?
Yes, Your Honor.
Back to L's theme.
So, how many times would you say that, actually, what is your favorite movie?
My favorite movie has to be
Sorry,
The
I was
Sound of
whispering.
Music.
Objection, relevance.
I want to know where she's
Counselor,
going with this.
Yeah. Make it quick though, okay?
Yes, Your Honor,
Overruled.
3 questions.
What was the movie?
Sound of Music.
How many times would you say you've seen Sound of Music?
Objection, relevance.
Maz, I'm
Good,
going to
I'm
give her the
clicking
3
you on it.
questions. If she doesn't get to it in the 3 questions, I will sustain your relevance.
All right.
Can you repeat the question?
How many times have you seen Sound of Music?
About 5 or 6 times.
5 or 6 times? Wonderful. And
It's your favorite movie and you've only seen it that many times?
how well do you know the content of the script? What the script is about?
Each time I watch it, it's a different concept of what I gather.
A rephrase. How well do you know the gist of the script?
Of the story.
Pretty well.
Would you be able to quote the movie verbatim?
Not for verbatim all the way through, since it's a long movie.
Laura, what kind of witness are
So
you
for
being right now?
clarification, Are you saying that
Your Honor,
there's a movie
please.
you've seen
Did
multiple
you make? Why?
times?
I feel like she's.
You can
Why
tell
is she
us
making this
the
hard
gist
for
of
the
the script is
prosecution?
about,
I
but you
love her,
cannot
but what
tell
is
us
she
the
doing?
words used in every scene of the script.
Correct.
I see where the relevance is, Maz.
If my co-counsel has no further questions, then the state has no further questions, Your Honor. I will go confer.
No, I've got nothing.
Counselor Maz, do you have a recross
Yeah,
based off
I
of
really
those
do.
questions?
Go ahead.
Would you say that the weight of the script of a Julie Andrews movie bears the same weight as a confession of murder?
A confession of murder would weigh more.
I was whispering. I said objection, Your Honor. Opinion of a layperson.
A
I'm
layperson
going to
watches
overrule
movies.
that because you got her to testify how much she loves that movie and has watched it. He may ask.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Can you rephrase that question, or can you ask that question one more time, please?
Yeah, sure. Do you feel the weight of a Julie Andrews musical is the same as a confession of murder?
Murder weighs more.
I see. If you are going to actually, let me to rephrase this very carefully. If it is your testimony that someone confessed to murder, would it not be prudent to recall the words?
Yes, it would be prudent.
Do they know that witnesses can refer
but
to
as I
police
stated, it
reports
was
while
hard
on the
to hear
stand? Like, I literally don't
verbatim
mind.
of what he said.
Can you be sure you heard a confession of murder and not a confession of murdering a sandwich?
No.
Thank you. That's all.
Thank you very much. Miss Knox, you are marked for recall by the defense. Please do not leave. State, call your next witness.
Un momento, por favor.
Miles did a very good job on that.
Yeah, the big witness isn't here.
Who's the big
The one who
witness?
was in the O'Malley.
What do you
who was
mean?
in the fucking room with me, and also conveniently didn't put her fucking report.
Why? Why is the witness not here?
Couldn't tell you, Your Honor.
Is she on
Were
duty?
they made aware of the court date?
No, she was very aware.
Is she on duty right now?
No.
Have we reached out to her?
Yes.
No answer, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll give you your other witness, and if they are not here by the time that witness is done, then we will have to move on.
Mia, you have so much evidence. I love Mars's high court attire. It's so good.
So who is your next witness?
I'm
Saying if our last witness
grateful.
will actually make a difference in the case or not, Your Honor.
I'll stay in here. Who is the next witness on the docket? Golovin?
Did you approve a search warrant for his phone records?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They didn't add that.
I signed it.
I don't know why they didn't add that.
Weird.
What do you mean?
Might have been weird for them to add it. I don't know. I mean, it's a gurgle doc.
Yeah, but they also only added one piece of evidence, which means that the defense
On
didn't
all
have,
of the reports?
Like, they only added the group chat admission. Yeah.
No, I see a lot more than that. What do you mean?
For the phone evidence,
Right.
I only see.
Oh, they
the group
didn't
chat
introduce the
admission.
phone subpoena?
No.
Oh. Hold on. Mia is, there's a lot here. There's a lot going on. She is very close to this case.
That might be a reason why she shouldn't have been on it.
I understand. Wait, so who do we else have as a witness?
They're waiting to. They're trying to decide if the last witness is worth it to bring up. I believe it is Mr. Bull.
Golovin?
Yes, Golovin Bull.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
No, we were just talking about who your next witness was.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to
Are you
shout
calling
that.
them or
The
not?
witness that I would have would be Golovin, and I'm trying to ascertain if he was not in the interrogation room, and all he would be able to do is help Mr. Patterson's claims prior to.
So are we calling him or not?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and call him. They would like to call
Understood.
Golovin Bull to the stand.
Okay, now I guess I'll just do this myself.
No, I'll do it for you. I got you. Raise your hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Katie Cat.
Under the pains and penalties of perjury.
And hell.
Yep.
I do.
Great.
Very good.
Someone else is sworn in.
Mr. Gull, or Mr. Bull, were you the arriving officer at the scene?
Yes.
Could you clarify for the court your duty in your duties in the when you did the scene?
Just for clarification, are you asking me to specify my duties or what I did on scene?
What you did on scene.
Okay.
Don't talk to me about your poop.
I arrived on scene and saw two individuals, Red Rascal and Red Dragon. They were standing up top talking. I talked to them for a little bit. Declared over radio that the boost was code 4 because the vehicle was not located. But I remained on scene as I had noticed that there was also a call of a person down to that location. And I had recalled an incident where one of those two were reported to have taken an EMS hostage. So I wanted to stick around to ensure that the EMS were safe. After that, I followed the arriving units down into the underbelly of the scrapyard, down into the foundry area. And at that point, apologies, I'm turning up my radio.
Yeah, you should probably always do that before going on the stand because that could invalidate your testimony if somebody was coaching you. So always turn off your radio when you're on the stand.
Yep.
Otherwise, you
I
will
haven't
literally
seen-
fuck yourself on every single court case you ever do. Okay,
Okay, well, to confirm, the radio is off.
good job. I believe in you.
Okay. I followed the units downstairs.
It's not really because of coaching. It's just
the
because
Red
you can't
Dragon and the
understand
Red
or
Rascal
listen to the
remained
actual
at the
testimony,
top.
and it's just a fucking nightmare. Don't be on radio
Actually,
when
no,
you're on the
the
stand.
Red-
It's just rude.
Red Rascal had left at that point.
It's
The
just
Red
BS
Dragon was
fuck.
waiting up top. I moved down with the additional units, and we witnessed the medical personnel bringing up a person that I immediately recognized as Mike Gifford. He appeared to be dead at the time. From there, there was an individual that, looking across the bench now, I do recognize as the defendant, that was running past us, looking directly at us, and addressed something along the lines of, "I'm out of here."
Like, that's my cue to leave.
At that point, Corporal Holt took off after him to, I had assumed at the time, detain and question him. And I had remained because I needed to return back up to speak to Red Dragon for questioning on an unrelated matter. I was up top with the individual, the Red Dragon, when the defendant was placed in the back of a squad car, and Ricky Staub had arrived and identified the individual as someone that was named Indigo. Later on, while I was driving to collect the personal belongings of the deceased, I received a call on the police line from someone in the DOJ. I can't recall exactly who, stating that an individual named Indigo had possibly killed one man and was threatening others.
Hearsay.
Rebuttal.
No rebuttal, it is hearsay.
Then we will strike that part.
Struck in.
Sustained.
Okay.
He's talking about somebody that called in that's not here to testify. It's hearsay.
Oh, so stricken.
At that point, I went down, collected the personal belongings. I was told the preliminary report on the autopsy before the report was officially shared for the investigation. His belongings were then placed into evidence.
That was very detailed. That was incredibly detailed. More detailed than I thought you would go in at first. So, to clarify, you had stated that you did see the defendant run past you at the scene of the crime?
Yes, ma'am. He addressed us as well on the way past.
Did the individual appear to have gloves on his hands?
I don't recall.
Did the individual's hands appear to be wet?
I don't recall.
When you were on the scene, did the foundry appear to be cleaned?
I never went down to the bottom level.
No more questions, Your Honor.
Do you have cross?
Now, like one little thing.
You're a witness counselor.
Officer, you stated that my client addressed you when he passed by you at speed.
Yes.
Your statement is that he declared, "I'm out of here." Is that accurate?
Something to that effect, but I don't recall the exact words.
I see. Your Honor, unfortunate news. My world is spinning, and I will likely pass out here in a moment, but I'll attempt to get through this.
Understood.
How close were you to your colleague who was on the stand earlier at the time of this interaction?
Maybe 3 feet.
I see. Is it safe to say, officer, that you and your colleague... Actually, let me not ask that question. I'll be a dick if I say that. You see, Your Honor, I'm getting better.
I'm so proud of you.
Officer, is your hearing in good order?
I'd say so.
Have you ever seen your colleague wear any hearing assistance equipment?
Not that I've noticed.
I see. Yeah, Your Honor, I'm good. Call for a brief recess if possible.
Okay.
Give me like 4 mics.
Okay.
His head is spinning.
Gonna pass out.
Uh-huh. Yes, his world is spinning. I understand.
I'll just go ahead and hang tight until I'm dismissed.
That's right. You do hang tight up there. Good job.
I'm learning too.
Yeah.
We're all learning. We never stop learning.
Literally, if you stop learning, that's stagnation, and stagnation is death. Still can't believe it. Oh, I am so sorry. Maximus, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. This is, I'm so sorry. I'm hitting I am, let me, my wings, I'm sorry. I'll sit in the corner, okay?
Oh, you're good.
I was slapping the shit out of you, buddy. I was slapping the shit out of you with them.
I mean, it might have felt like a tickle with the feathers.
They can slap you.
I don't know. I kind of got like a cool breeze coming from behind.
Well, yeah, now you do. Yeah, you're not getting fucking slapped by the wings. He was. I kept slapping him upside the head.
Honestly, it's kind of nice. It's kind of like I got a fan behind me.
Okay, that'll be $3. I'm just joking. Keep your money.
I was more curious to see if you'd take it.
Absolutely not. Everyone, thank you so much for your patience. We appreciate you all bearing with us. Okay, settle down.
Welcome back. State, do you have a redirect?
No, Your Honor, no redirect.
Understood. Witness, actually, sorry. Defense, will you be recalling them?
No, Your Honor, we're good.
Understood. Witness, you may step down and leave if you want. Actually, no, you
Hey.
can leave. You're my bailiff. You must stay here.
I'll just move to the other side.
The state
State.
doesn't have any more witnesses. However, the state does have evidence to present to the court.
Understood. Go ahead.
The state would like to bring up... Oh god, which exhibit would this be? 2 seconds. Exhibit at the very bottom. I don't know how many down that is at this point.
Just tell us the name of it.
The group chat admission. While I myself clearly heard, and an officer that was here clearly heard the defendant admit to the murder of Mike Kiffer, a text message sent to a group chat that the defendant is a part of.
Oh, hold on, I got this one ready.
Yeah, objection with the hearsay on the officer's testimony, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
I already have it marked.
Boom! Come close to the TV. It says, guys, I might have killed Mike allegedly.
Unprompted.
That's not what the TV says, Your Honor.
I can't see it either. We might have to leave the room.
That is what the TV says.
No, Your Honor.
Let's run outside real quick.
Yeah,
Come with me.
Run away.
I'm running.
Sandra gets it.
No, I still see the photo you had up there from the beginning.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, I can see it.
Oh, now you can?
I have it in the report.
Okay.
The state would like to add that this is clearly unprompted admission. Why would a random individual just state out of nowhere that they killed Mike Kiffer allegedly while being at the scene of a crime? That's rather fishy.
That's the weirdest jammingest part.
That is a good question.
Also, which mic? How many mics exist?
Actually, no, the rest of the text question is a good question. Where are the rest of the text?
To save the court's time, I did not take a snapshot of every single text there. That is...
Did I not provide you a subpoena on this?
Not of the group chat with
but
quite literally
shouldn't all of Indigo's texts from that day been there?
It would have been more than one picture, Your Honor. I would have been posting.
No, you could just post the. No, hold on. You can just literally post the Excel file.
I did not know I could do that.
Yeah.
Well, well, now we have a big problem.
Uh-huh.
Counselor's approach.
I was wholly unaware that I could.
But you also. Okay, well, I'm gonna let him talk about it. But
So, one, I don't have this subpoena.
Ooh.
Which means that the defense probably doesn't have it either. Do they? Defense, were you given the subpoena?
I didn't plan to use it in court, so I didn't.
It doesn't matter if you plan to use it or not. It could be exculpatory evidence. You have to provide it to the defense.
You have to provide it.
To be entirely fair to the prosecution, Your Honor, I was aware of the text.
Okay.
The defense is also aware of this phone that I have.
You know what? So next time going forward, we're gonna make sure that we include that. Right? Okay. And then you don't have to do a bunch of pictures, which sucks. So I'm glad that you know you're spared of a fucking nightmare hell. Because nobody wants to do that. Nobody! Nobody!
Yes, to be very
This
clear.
is the first time that I've actually got to present as much evidence as I've gotten to in a case.
I understand.
I've only gotten one phone record to actually use in a court case.
So, to be very clear on the future, how that should be handled. If you request a subpoena, even if there is nothing in there that you find pertinent, you still have to give it to the defense because there may be things in there that are exculpatory and could help the defense, and you're required to provide them.
Even if I don't plan to use it in court.
Yes, because it's a Brady violation if you don't. And normally the remedy for
Yeah.
Brady is that you drop all charges, but we're not doing that today because the defense said that they're aware of the text.
This is
That's how big of a deal it is. Yeah.
Listen, I'm not going to stand here and like
Thank you for
tell
not
the
being a
truth
dick.
on that one.
Mars, thank you for not
think I
being a
might
dick
need to
about
take a nap.
this. You could have been a dick. Thank you for not being a dick.
No, I wasn't going to be a dick about it.
Really appreciate it.
I mean, if he would have been a dick about it, I would have been just candidly done, considering my.
You did a hard work. You missed such like a little tiny thing. Now you know. You didn't even know, and you didn't know that you didn't have to do a horrible, hellish thing. I wouldn't have done that if I thought I'd take photos. I would have done the same thing as you.
Yeah. No,
You know what I
like
mean?
said, I'm not going to be a dick because I
Thank
was
you.
aware of
Very
it the day
unsure
of,
how to
and you
handle
told me
this,
about
yeah.
the subpoena verbally. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, okay. So you did know about the subpoena.
I've never seen a copy. I don't know what the extent was. Honestly, I'm not that concerned about it because I'm pretty sure it's all above board.
Yep.
Understood.
Thank you.
Okay,
Great.
good.
We're all good.
So we're good for the future, right?
Yep.
Take a nap. My world feels very spinny.
Oh, you too.
Ah.
Oh, great. Okay. Take a
Okay,
little nappy
perfect.
nap,
When
okay?
you come back, finish showing us your evidence. We will go into recess again due to the spends.
Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing.
To clarify for everyone that is here, it was brought to our attention that there was a subpoena for phone records. This text message that is inside of the report was made aware to the defense, and the defense was aware of the subpoena, but we're not provided a copy. Defense is not asking for any remedies on it. As such, we are not going to be doing any remedies, and that will be fixed for the future.
Everything's above board, everybody.
Yes.
We're such a shit show. We're such a shit. DOJ is just such a shit show. All the time.
While we wait, can I speak to you about leading questions?
At every level.
Let's talk about it afterwards.
Yeah, let's talk about it after because I
So
want to
that
be able
way
to
I
get
don't-
into your stuff and not interrupt. You know what I mean?
Understood.
You deserve our full attention. But this also deserves our full attention.
Oh, but of course, very serious matter.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Man, I can't wait for us to go back there and deliberate.
I'm actually very disappointed.
Yeah?
Yes,
And what? Don't
The
talk about it
state-
now. Talk about it back there.
it's very true.
Yeah, let's talk about it back there. I can't believe I'm actually going to read this. Because I just... Wait, okay, no, I actually have to fucking open up all of that. That's too much work. Never mind. I'm not doing all that. And all your fantasies. You always knew both man and mystery were both in you and in this labyrinth.
Welcome back.
Where night is blind. The phantom of the opera is there inside my mind. He's there, the phantom of the opera.
Are you ready to begin, Counselor Mia?
Yes.
Okay, what are we doing?
Perfect. I do want to make sure that you understand when we're saying by all means, please present your evidence. That means that you can show us what evidence you have, but don't do your closing argument.
Sorry.
Because it seemed like you were kind of getting into it. It's okay.
No,
It's all
the
right.
closing argument will be different from there. I was just trying to build dramatic effect around the evidence.
Understood. I do like
This is the
drama.
first time I've got to present actual physical evidence in a court case.
Fair. Please continue.
That's... Let me look here. That is everything to present to the courts.
Is there anything else you want to highlight?
You know, everything is notated in the reports and it's on the dockets, Your Honor.
So I'm assuming that you would like to highlight the reports and stuff and want us to pay special attention to them then?
Oh, yes, yes.
Perfect.
Sorry, I thought
Okay.
that was a given.
No, you're fair. Okay. So, I'm assuming your fourth witness is not here.
No. She has
Then-
not
Oh,
reached
sorry.
out through email. She has not, she is effectively MIA, no pun intended.
And you're telling me that they were explicitly aware of the time and date
Yes.
of this court case?
Yes, they didn't give
So,
me a
hold on a
report or
second.
anything, and were very present in the room and heard absolutely everything. They were a center point to this case.
What? Why are you giggling?
I'm slapping that fucking cop with a failure to appear.
That's what I was about to ask them if they wanted to do.
No, we're doing that. We don't need them. We
Okay,
do
fair
that.
enough. Okay, so here's what we are going to do. Justice Jezebel and I are in agreement. They will be slapped with a failure to appear charge.
Yeah, put out a
Officer
warrant for
Bull,
them. We need to talk to them.
Please put out a warrant for them. When they are brought in, they will appear in front of the justices and explain why they did not come to court.
Yep.
Because as we can see, the state is very perturbed that they were not here for court.
So if they try to go on duty, officers, you need to arrest them.
And bring them to us.
And bring them to us. Yeah, I'm not joking.
Roger that, Your Honor. I want to make sure it's put out.
Thank you.
Thank you. State, do you have anything else?
No, Your Honor, that is everything.
Understood. Defense. Who shall you call? I see that you have no witnesses marked on the docket itself, but you have put individuals for recall.
I'm going to go ahead and release those witnesses for recall, Your Honor. We're good.
You're a dick.
You're such a dick.
Confirmed. Yep, definitely am. Thought I might have needed them. Definitely don't.
Do you have any-
pause. Hold
Oh.
on. Back it up. Let me recall that first officer, actually.
He has a name, Mars.
Yep, it's
a
officer.
God-given name.
Yeah, and you
Patterson?
know it, Mars.
Officer Patterson.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I got it. Look at that. I'm awesome.
I didn't have to
Officer
look it up.
Patterson, you have already been sworn in. Do you understand that you are still held to your oath?
Yes, I do.
Understood. Then we won't do it again. Your witness.
Great. Officer Patterson, in your previous testimony, you stated that my
Lucy.
client made comments to you while running by. Do you recall what you stated?
That he stated nothing to see here, definitely nothing going on here, and then ran by.
I see. Your colleague indicated that you were within 3 feet of each other. However, he indicates that he heard a completely different statement. Did you hear the statement that he pretends to have heard?
Objection. He stated that he was 3 feet in front of from the witness, not the officer. Or from the defendant, not the officer.
Overruled. He said the officer. I have it
Oh,
written
my
down.
apologies. I thought he said the defendant.
You're
No
good.
worries.
I had it written down as the defendant.
Would you like me to repeat, Officer
Yes.
Patterson? Did you hear the statement that your colleague claims that my client made?
Off the top of my head, I cannot recollect.
Do you recall hearing my client say, "I'm out of here"?
Off the top of my head, I do not recollect.
Okay. Very good, officer. Thank you so much for your testimony and your time. That'll be all, Your Honors.
Is there a cross?
Oh, no. The state has no cross, Your Honor.
Understood. Officer Patterson, you may step down and leave if you would like. Defense, do you have any evidence you would like to highlight now, or would you like to highlight it during your closing?
Give me like 2 minutes, Your Honor. I just want to double check something.
The warrant's been placed, Your Honor.
Thank you.
They just got married. How do they already need an annulment?
I do want to be very direct. I'm going to be extremely upset if an officer does come into contact with her and does not arrest her and bring her in front of us.
Oh, they'll be in
I will hold
violation of
them
a
in
court
violation of
order,
a court
so
order.
they'll just we'll put out a warrant for you for violation of a court order if you do that. So
Not you
please,
specifically, but
just
if an
whoever
officer
does that. And that's not going to be good. It will not be good for the PD if they don't do this. Oh God, we need them, Maximus. We need them.
Yes.
Your Honor, may I approach?
Sure, counsel's approach. Yes.
Yeah.
Continuing my long-lasting reign of not being a dick. Mia, were you aware that O'Malley had a statement in here?
Wait, what?
Yeah, report 938 at the bottom.
That's not O'Malley's. That's Pat. That's Holt.
Oh, the
Yeah,
section.
O'Malley's is right above that, and she
Oh,
didn't give it. And even though I told her I need a
fuck.
statement at fucking minimum.
Okay, that's my bad. I read that wrong. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no.
I thought that
Man,
chunk
she's
underneath
gonna have a
was her
lot of
statement.
explaining to do before us.
Yikes.
Oh, yes, she will.
She's got a lot of explaining to do before me.
Indeed.
Let's
your
get her
mom,
first,
right?
though. Haha.
Damn.
Not if I get her first.
There's a couple things I want to outline.
Well,
Your
then
Honor.
outline them in front of the court.
Yeah, you got it.
Continue.
Yeah, a couple things I did want to outline in front of the court, Your Honor. And I will be revisiting a couple of these in my closing. Who is Mike, Your Honor? The text message is vague at best. Anyone could be Mike. I mean, a statement saying, "Guys, I've killed Mike," could just be, "Yeah, I just got off the phone with Mike and told him a killer joke, and he's wheezing." I don't know, man. I just, who knows, really, Your Honor. In regard to that, I mean, really, the remainder is going to be for closing. Yeah.
Understood. Do
Thanks.
counselors need time to prepare closing?
No.
Mia?
The state is ready for closing as well, Your Honor.
Ooh, perfect. I love fast closings. State, please present your closing arguments. Ooh, Bubbles is doing it. Yes.
Your Honor, people of the court, I'm sure we all know why we're here today. A man lost his life, though it wasn't just any man, it was a justice. Someone who dedicated their life to upholding the law, upholding what's right. And we've heard a lot of things here today from both sides. We've heard testimonies from officers. We've seen evidence. We've heard what the defense have had to say about these testimonies. We've heard witness statements, though what does that all boil down to, Your Honors? Well, I believe if we look at it, then we can definitely see that there was a man who was fleeing the scene of a murder, was GSR tested and found to have gunshot residue. They were in possession of a firearm. That firearm was missing rounds. Even though the two officers have slight differences in what was said, as it was a high emotion situation, and when two people experience something from two different angles with two different perceptions of life in general, as they are two different entire people, they can take different messages away from what's being said. The gist of nothing to see here and I gotta get out of here are rather similar statements in both meaning and execution of the language used. I would say that those two statements do not contradict one another at all. Rather, they show that two things can be seen by two different people and they can be interpreted slightly differently. We have heard from a witness that the defendant has confessed. The witness does not seem to remember the exact words used, though that
No,
witness also
the
couldn't
spinnies
remember
got me
the favorite
too.
movie they've seen multiple times with the exact words used. So I believe that shows us that you can know the gist of what's being said without knowing exactly what was said. And I will say that the witness on stand did say that they're unsure, rather they said, I killed this man or I killed a sandwich, which I understand. That's understandable. It was a lot going on. Though, when we combine that with everything happening at the time, when we combine the fact there was a murder, there was a text message saying that they may have killed the deceased, though later followed up with allegedly, wondering why that was in the same text, though then we get into the statement of the defense where they're saying that they could have been talking about killing anything. They could have told him a joke and that killed him. My question is this. Why would you follow up with a text saying allegedly if that's what you're talking about? Interesting, isn't it? Though, I must say, if we look at case law, there's precedent for such a thing. If we look at it's People versus Lewis, we see that it has been decided by the courts that being tested GSR positive while being seen at the scene of a crime, of a shooting, is sufficient
Is this our
evidence
established case
that you
law?
either shot the weapon or you were within very close proximity to the person who did fire the weapon, given that GSR degrades rather quickly. So there's precedent saying that if you are found GSR positive shortly after a shooting where you were at the scene of the shooting, then it is reasonable to say that you are the one who shot or you
Some
were
of our
very near
court
to the one who
cases.
shot. So if we look at People versus Lewis, I would say that we have
Was that
strong
entered as
precedent
persuasive
that
authority?
the defendant
Do I
was
have
either the one
motions
who
on the
shot
docket about
or was very
this?
near the one who shot. And I find it interesting they were very near the one who shot. Why this hasn't come up yet? Why they haven't said, oh no, I wasn't the one who shot them. I was there. I was scared. This is what happened. I feel as though if you saw what happened and you didn't say this, all in all, I would like to finish by saying that when a man lives a life that is all about justice, that is all about the law, that is all about making sure that the law is upheld when they pass, when their life is gone, and their life was taken from us by murder, I think it would be quite the injustice, quite disrespectful to justice itself and the man who lived for justice to let his murderer walk free. I thank you, Your Honors, and I'm sure that you'll come to the proper decision in this case.
Thank you. Hold on, before the defense goes, I gotta take a quick nap. Fuck, I got the
One
spins
moment,
now.
defense. The world is spinning.
Go away. Done. Oh shit, my wings. Are
you better?
Yeah, Yeah, I'm good.
Good. Defense. Your closing arguments, please.
Your Honor, just want to start by saying what precedent People versus Lewis puts in play, because there's like 4 different case laws for that outside of our state, but we don't have one. The state has presented a lot of testimony and a lot of shaky evidence, a pile of circumstantial evidence that could point to my client or, I don't know, literally anybody with a heartbeat. The fact of the matter, Your Honor, is that we have had 2 officers up here giving conflicting testimony while being in close proximity for something just so simple as, what did my client say? Getting the gist of the law is not how the law is handled. The fact of the matter is, everything comes down to details.
This literally
The devil
happened
is in
this
them. The
like
details
week.
save lives, and the details, in fact, can take them.
How did they already forget everything, to be honest?
Whether or not my client was out for a leisurely jog, had discharged a firearm previously, or was simply sassing off at officers while he walked by, is inconsequential. There is no witness testimony placing my client with Mike Kiffer. There is no witness testimony or evidence placing my client's weapon as the murder weapon. There is no evidence to suggest that my client is, in fact, the murderer of Mike Kiffer. It is unfortunate that some officers could not be present. It is unfortunate that the state, I'm gonna bite my tongue on that one. It is unfortunate that we may truly never know what has happened to Justice Kiffer, but the state has failed to meet the burden of evidence to conclude that my client is in fact guilty of capital murder. And I do thoroughly hope the state sees that. Have a good day.
Thank you for your closing arguments, counselors. Myself and Supreme Justice Jezebel will now step back into our chambers to conduct deliberations. Officer Bull, you are in charge. Nobody go crazy, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Just because we're not in here doesn't mean we can't hold you in contempt.
This is my favorite judge office.
Justice Clausen, or Judge Clausen, would you like to join us?
You're both justices.
Justice Clausen.
I promoted you both.
Oh, yay. I want this office, by the way.
No, this is the nicest office. Are you kidding?
I already claimed it.
I can tell you,
You
guys
wanna
could have. You guys can share it. This is your office.
Yeah,
It has a
we can
nice
share
little
it.
couch, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, this is all I want. It reminds me of like a fainting cat.
Okay.
Maximus, why don't you sit on the
obviously I
couch
have
too?
Obviously, I have to review the reports. And
Yeah, we'll
everything,
sit on the
but
couch, okay? All right,
I'm sorry,
everybody.
getting
I'm
in
gonna
the way.
pose correctly right now because I'm a cat, and cats pose.
But I have been perusing the reports slightly while we have been going through the
Uh-huh.
testimony and things like that.
I wrote something
I just need
down.
to read the interrogation. But I'm remiss to not point out that the state literally entered reasonable doubt in their closing argument.
Which part?
The part where they said he could have been near the person who shot. So why hasn't he said anything?
Wait, did they introduce that?
They said that in their
Yes.
closing.
Sorry, the
That was in their
closings.
closing.
There was a lot of information, and I kind of spaced out.
That's okay.
So I'm just
Which
here
then
more to
brings
listen
me-
to like your thought process.
Okay. Also, I'm
Which
gonna just
then brings
mention.
me
So,
to the
People
fact-
v. Lewis was mentioned, but there was no formal motion on the docket nor pre-trial motion made before trial to enter People v. Lewis as persuasive authority before this court. Denied. We're not going to
They may
consider it.
not- They may not have known that, but we could point it out to them. Like,
Well,
hey, if
now
you
they
wanna
know,
do
but
that,
we're not
that's
gonna
fine,
consider
but
it.
You need to do that.
You have to motion persuasive because the other time needs time to prepare for whatever you're trying to do, to counter
Yes.
arguments. You don't get a secret introduced shit like that.
I agree.
It's just.
But
Well, here's the
reason
thing.
why-
It's not fair and it's bad sportsmanship to even think about it.
I agree.
That's all.
But the reason why I bring up what they about the fact that they brought up People v. Lewis and, oh, well, he might have been near the person who shot, is because they literally testified to 2 other individuals being on the scene prior to officers arriving. Mr. Red Dragon and Red Rascal being in the same area as Mr. Indigo Presley, the scene of the murder.
Yeah,
But
but
I
we have a
don't have
text
any
message where he
GSR
says,
test.
I might have killed Mike. That's right around the scene of, it's right by the, where he was on
it's
site at the
not
killing of Mike. Are we just supposed to
Well, I
ignore
understand.
that evidence? We're supposed to ignore the totality of the evidence? Because
I'm not
Mars picked
saying
apart some of the
ignore it.
circumstantial aspects?
Hold on.
Okay.
Well, we have one text message that says, guys, I might have killed Mike.
Allegedly.
We have 2 allegedly, yes. We have 2 individuals that were on scene that were not GSR tested with no statements from them. We have the state themselves bringing in the fact that he could have been near the shooter and should have spoke up if he
But
was.
he's GSR
which he's not
positive.
required to.
But he's
He is
GSR positive.
positive.
So he did
I'm just
shoot a
thinking
gun.
through
There's no
everything.
getting around that.
I'm just thinking through everything.
Okay.
Now,
You
when
get
it
guilty
comes to
with the
evidence
cop
against
judge
them,
in the
obviously,
room?
Yes, we have a pistol on scene. We have a group chat admission. We have the, what was the other thing? He was on scene, obviously. We
So
have the
present,
GSR test.
able, capable.
I'm surprised they didn't touch on the motives at all.
Right. Why don't we get any of that?
There was nothing about motive. Why did he do this?
I mean, they sort of started trying to ask similar questions and they got shut down.
But they could have asked Miss Knox, was there any conversation about his motives?
Yeah, how come that
Did
didn't
he ever say
happen?
why?
Okay, so now we're at the point where does the Miranda on the interrogation matter? Maybe, because I think we
this
need
was
the
fine.
interrogation at this point.
I think the Miranda's fine.
I think it's fine too. I think that was a stupid point to bring up.
I can understand it if, like, he was in custody for, like, 2...
I can understand if he was in
2.5
fucking
hours.
Bolingbrook and they pulled him out to interrogate him some more. Sure. But you were in custody from the minute you were interrogated, or the minute you were arrested, you were Mirandized, so you know that anything you can say will be held against you in a court of law from then on out when you're engaging with the fucking police force. And if you don't realize that, even though you affirm that you realize that, you're an idiot and ignorance is no excuse. Get fucked. Okay. Anyway.
I need to read the interrogation report.
Yep. Go ahead.
What's the number?
It is
It is
report number
938.
938. Jinx. 938. Sentenced to the deep. I do love Chase Crawford. Presley recoiled and lurched forward before spontaneously uttering words. The effect of in the scene was so gruesome. I don't know what I was thinking, and I don't know what to do. At one point, Presley made additional statements amounting to an admission of guilt in the crime, causing his counsel to scream, "Oh my God, Hoshi doctrine!" in an uproar.
Amounting to an admission of guilt, at which
I was
point
just there at the
counsel
same
to
part.
scream, "Oh my God, Hoshin doctrine!" I really wish they would have written down what those statements were.
But the first parts right before that, the scene was so gruesome, I don't know what I was thinking, and I didn't know what to do, are not great.
No, they're not.
Even if it was something like, I didn't mean to fucking kill him. Even if it was something like that.
Okay, I'm going to completely ignore the part, please.
I'm so cold. What the fuck? I'm like shaking.
What's the Hoshi doctrine?
Mars had a client who kept uttering things that was making his job harder, and when somebody doesn't seem like they want to take legal advice and wants to do things their own way and keep, for lack of a better phrase, hurting their own legal defense, he calls Hoshi doctrine. Or he doesn't need to keep representing you if you are unwilling to actually take his advice. Like, why do you want legal counsel's advice if you don't actually want legal counsel's advice?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You can have your cake and eat it too. That's what he means by Hoshi doctrine. It means that they just said something to royally fuck themselves.
Wait, Patterson was there for the interrogation. Why didn't they ask him questions?
Literally no fucking clue.
Maybe they were banking on the O'Malley being there and doing that part, so they didn't ask him? I don't know. So is O'Malley the one who did the interrogation?
O'Malley was one of them.
Just one of okay, but was she
and
okay,
the DA,
so
yeah.
maybe since what's his name? Patterson?
Yeah.
Wasn't doing it, they didn't ask him because they were relying
But he heard
on that,
everything.
O'Malley.
But they
Well,
heard,
yeah, but maybe
they heard
they were-
everything, so they should have.
I know, but I'm just
Why
giving
wouldn't you want
maybe their
corroborating statements between your officers and to ask them about everything?
Yeah.
My
just trying
standard's too
trying
high.
to see what the possibilities are. Not that I agree with them.
I actually think that this case in specific, really, the officers didn't fuck this up, other than O'Malley not putting her statement in.
Yeah,
not showing
O'Malley
up to
fucked
court.
this.
Yeah, O'Malley did, but I think the rest of the officers did a phenomenal bang-up job. But I think
You know,
the
Patterson
DAs
having those
The
interrogation
DA's
notes in there is fucking solid. He did great. Everybody,
yes,
the rest of the officers did great. I agree.
I truly think the DA's office dropped the ball in this. And while I do understand the GSR test and the text message, I have some doubt.
You really have doubt?
I do. From their own closing. You can't come in front of the court and say that it's possible that he was around other people when it is then testified to in court that there were other people.
So that hold on.
scene.
If you say that, you're essentially eschewing principal, but it's still accomplice. So then you're proving accomplice or accessory.
But that's if he actually took part in it. What if he didn't?
He is
We don't know.
present and has texts about it. That's enough for
that's
me.
very true.
And other people in his group confirmed he was there. So if one of them did it, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
then I think you
they
got.
had a
I think
gun,
you got the ACK level. Go ahead. Sorry.
They had a gun. Was that the gun that was on him?
Yeah, that was the gun that was found on his person that he was
And I know
GSR
they
positive for. That has
found-
4 missing bullets in the magazine.
And they found no casings.
Nope.
Right?
Correct.
But they said that the autopsy is consistent with a gun, like bullets that would be in that gun.
Let me double check.
Looking at the
2
autopsy.
GSWs.
Because with that, I feel like there's doubt, but it's not reasonable.
Okay,
to think that
at least
someone else did this.
2 gunshot wounds to the back of the head at close range. So he was executed.
They also don't state the sign.
Oh, hold on. And injuries from head down to feet, at least 2. Okay.
Injury.
So it's just at least 2. We don't see
Yes.
about how many
Well, I
more
thought
it
the
could be.
testimony, someone mentioned like the
The 4
wound.
bullets missing.
No. The actual the injuries itself.
Oh, so actually, surprisingly, only the defense brought that up. State never brought up the autopsy, but defense
what
brought
did
up.
defense say about it?
They asked how many bullets were missing from the gun because state did ask how many bullets were missing from the gun. It was 4 from the magazine. Defense brought up again how many were missing. They said 4. They asked if they knew what was stated in the autopsy. They said no, and they asked did they know if it was stated that there were 2 GSWs in the autopsy instead of 4.
But did they
Granted.
refer to it as GSWs? I could have swore there was
2
some
bullet
word in
wounds, I
it.
think
No,
is
he
what
said
they said.
bullet wounds, yeah.
Okay.
And then Mia brought up an objection because she thought he was going to argue the size of the rounds, but he never did. So I
Oh,
overruled.
maybe that's what it was.
Yes. While I agree, the text message is pretty damning. The text message is the most damning thing to me.
Especially with that stuff all together.
But the reason why I don't think it's 100% damning, guys, I might have killed Mike allegedly.
Why say
Based
the
on
allegedly?
state's own he put allegedly in that.
No, that's what I mean. Why would he put that there? Why would he put allegedly?
don't know.
That's what I just don't get. It doesn't make sense.
But based on the state's own arguments, there could have been someone else there.
Yeah, but why would
that
he
could
say
have
that
done
then? Like, are we supposed to be that stupid? No, listen. Are we supposed to be that stupid?
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe he did it for the meme of it, of the allegedly, because that's
Maybe
just what the bad boys do.
I can't
Maybe he
believe you
thought
guys
his
are
actions
being
led
like
to
this.
it.
Maybe it's because you didn't know Mike, but god damn it.
I'm looking at it objectively.
No, I'm not saying I'm in favor of guilty. I'm saying he put allegedly for the meme.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
like,
he was memeing.
telling
Okay, yeah,
his
no,
friend,
I get
yeah.
that. Memes. I didn't think about that. That's always a valid reason.
Because every time I hear a criminal talk, they're like, "Oh, I did it allegedly," you know.
I'm looking at it as maybe he said it because he felt his actions led to his death. But I don't know. That's the problem.
Yeah, his actions led to his death, as in pulling a fucking trigger on a gun twice.
It could be that, or maybe him and Mike were out on a stroll and these guys, Red
I don't think
Rascal
you
and
should
Red
make
Dragon,
arguments the
grabbed
defense didn't make for them.
I agree, but I'm saying I just don't know.
Yeah, it just happened. He happened to be in the area and happened to send that text, and all these things are just purely coincidental.
I have a question. What evidence is giving you the reasonable doubt? Like, what exactly was presented that is like, this is why?
It's what wasn't presented is that's getting me. So, one, I will say straight up, honestly, Miss Knox's testimony, I'm holding with a grain of salt. I'm not holding a lot of weight to her testimony at all. Because she couldn't recall very key things about interrogation.
Most of the testimony was shit. I'm doing this based off of the fucking
terrible.
reports and the evidence.
Yes. So now I have no testimony when it comes to the interrogation. So I have to go off the report. When I go off the report, the big thing that they're telling me is he admitted guilt. They're not giving me what he said when he admitted guilt. They're saying he made statements amounting to an admission of guilt.
Why aren't we recording interrogations?
I agree.
No, like on the real.
They are allowed to. They've been told they're allowed
No,
to.
why aren't they though? They should by default. They
know.
should, honestly, they should, because something like this happens and you have this testimony. I just hope everybody learns a valuable lesson from this.
I don't know. I think I have enough to...
I think there's a
I have
totality
enough
of
to
the
say
evidence that
he
proves him
is
guilty.
But I don't have anywhere close to enough to put him to death.
Oh yeah, I didn't say death, just life in prison.
Well, they're asking for capital murder.
Well,
which
he's not getting
insinuates that they would
capital
arrest him.
punishment.
No.
It wasn't tight enough for that, but it is tight enough for guilty.
I will not put him to death for this, unfortunately. I do think he did it.
I think that while evidence can be circumstantial, there is a totality of the evidence can take us from circumstantial to we're not fucking stupid. Don't act like we are. You did it.
I agree.
Okay, anyway, you're giving the
I'm
verdict.
going to find him guilty.
You're giving the verdict.
But
Figure out
I
how
do
you're
think
gonna
the
get
state
there.
fucked this up.
No, they absolutely did, and we should bring that up.
Definitely could have had a much stronger case if they would have properly did the job.
Stronger and smoother.
And her little outburst, I was not a fan though.
Her little outburst was...
Maybe that should be a discussion with her after.
I don't think
understand
today.
Why she was upset. There is
Yeah.
there is a need for professionalism, but I also agree probably not today.
Yeah.
Well, just, the big one was the before I fucking kill the...
Yeah, I know, the
whatever.
witness, and I'm like, I
Yeah.
understand that Laura is being nervous right now, but this is just what happens, and you need to roll with the fucking punches in court, and not fucking try to ask us to step in and do something about it every time.
I feel like it was an inside thought that should have stayed inside. Really.
I agree. Shall we go?
Yeah.
Look, I've had witnesses back in my day that drove me crazy back in Transatlantic City.
Who hasn't?
So true.
This is where you're supposed to say all rise.
All rise.
Why are my wings not working? It's like they're not really there, maybe.
Okay, court is now back in session.
Bang, bang.
We have had time to deliberate. We have had time to read the testimony given to us today and read through the reports and evidence submitted. I want to go through a few things before I deliver my verdict. I am very upset that Officer O'Malley did not show up to court. I believe all testimony is important and that every side should have the opportunity to provide us with the evidence that they feel needs to be provided. And by an officer... Oh, yes.
Use a microphone, nerd.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Do I need to start over?
Yep.
No.
Okay, good. So, by an officer of the law not showing up to an appointed court date that they knew and were well aware of and had been scheduled for almost a week, thus leading the state to miss valuable testimony. That is not okay. As such, as said earlier, we have issued a failure to appear warrant for Officer O'Malley. When she is brought in, she will be brought directly to us justices so we can talk to them first. We get the first whack. Then everybody else can yell at them. Off of that, the state brought forward People v. Lewis. While out-of-state court decisions can be persuasive arguments to use, you cannot shoehorn them in at the end of your case. Going forward, if you would like to use out-of-state decisions inside of court, you must motion and put them on the docket with your intent to use them.
It's a motion to enter blank as persuasive authority. Sorry, just...
Yes. This is done for multiple reasons. One, so the defense or state, whoever side is opposing, has the opportunity to look into this decision and understand what it is and build arguments against it. And also, us judges do not know every court decision. So this also gives us the opportunity to get schooled up on this decision. That goes for everyone. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. So, there are some concerning things that were brought up, and defense did a phenomenal job when it came to calling into question some of the testimony, specifically Counselor Knox's testimony. And I will be very direct. I took it with a grain of sand. I did not hold her testimony very heavily. I do not like hearing multiple times that I do not recall when it comes to very important things such as admissions of guilt. When it came to the testimony that was called into question by the officer, things can be misheard, and that is okay. But it is my belief that both of these things came to the same totality. That an individual made a remark that was concerning, leading officers to have reasonable suspicion to detain them. Pursuant to that detainment, the defendant then tried to use their mutant abilities to keep that detainment from happening, leading to their prompt arrest. There was an argument brought up about Mirandization. Not only do I have testimony that the defendant was Mirandized, but I also have it in the reports that the defendant was also Mirandized. The conversation about whether the defendant was Mirandized prior to interrogation was interesting, and we did speak on this. But in this case specifically, we came to the conclusion that a secondary Mirandization was not required. Our reasonings for that is the circumstances for the defendant had not changed. I will be clear. If they had taken him to prison and then brought him out of prison and tried to interrogate him, he should have been Mirandized again. If he was brought in on a wholly separate charge, like, say, a misdemeanor, but then they interrogated him about a felony warrant, he probably should be Mirandized again. This entire circumstance is not closed, and we may change our decision in the future. But on this case specifically, it was not required. So we will hold the Mirandization and say that he was, in fact, Mirandized. As such, I have a GSR test from the defendant showing that he was GSR positive. I have testimony from 2 officers stating that he was on scene of the murder. I have a text message to a group chat that says, guys, I might have killed Mike allegedly. We have statements from interrogation talking about, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what to do. The scene was so gruesome. I have a counselor putting in their own written words that they heard this individual make an admission of guilt to the crime. While circumstantial evidence does not always lead to a conviction, the totality of circumstances easily can. And there can be enough circumstantial to lead to a guilty verdict. And in this situation, I believe that the defendant is guilty of murder in the first degree beyond a reasonable doubt. However, the state has requested capital murder. We will not be approving any capital charges in this matter. What that means is the defendant will not be facing the death penalty whatsoever. With that, we will immediately move to sentencing. State. Yes.
I'm just curious how it's not capital when a government employee was murdered.
What do you
Because
mean?
I feel that there was quite a lot that you missed, and I'm not going to put a man to death because of that.
Understood.
So, state, do you have a recommendation for sentencing?
Referring with counseling, with counsel.
I can hear you clearly, counselor. I don't know. Maybe give me like 5 feet or something?
I just want to be a conductor, dude.
To confirm, you're just not approving capital murder? What will the charges then be, Your Honor?
A first degree murder.
Which is still a...
He's not being put to death.
It can be, so just because it's a capital punishment crime doesn't mean automatic capital punishment.
I have reservations about that, but...
That's great, but that doesn't really matter for our purposes.
Death is off the table. She has a gun! Ah!
No, I didn't mean that. Trying to flex my voice so I'm not yelling anymore.
Understood.
Hey, Your Honor, while they figure that out, can I ask y'all a question?
Okay.
Is it about the case?
Ish, but no. But kind of, but no.
Ask after. Let's ask after.
Ask after. Why so cunty?
State, what is your recommendation?
Your Honor, due to the fact that this was a government official who lost their life, and I believe that I respect your decision of first-degree murder, though I believe this first-degree murder has extenuating circumstances. I believe that with capital punishment off the table, the state would like to present 2 options. The one that we would most like to go for is a life sentence. Though, if the court is unwilling to hand down a life sentence for this crime, the state believes that it would be prudent to give the defendant no less than 10 years in Bolingbrook, and after 10 years, they can go before a board, and the board would then decide whether they are ready to re-enter society.
So
or if
eligible
they
for
need to spend
parole
more
after
time
10
in
years.
prison.
Life with a possibility of parole or life with no parole. Okay.
Yes, that's fair.
Alright. So life with no
Defense.
parole and life with parole after 10 years eligible. But doesn't necessarily get it, they just are eligible. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, do you have an argument against this sentencing?
2 minutes to confer with my client, Your Honor.
Of course.
Sad.
Just a quick clarification, Your Honors. Was that an offer of life with no possibility of parole?
No, this is just their recommendation. Now I'm getting your arguments for what you think your client should
to
receive.
clarify their recommendations, Your Honor.
Life without parole or life with parole?
We're pushing for life with no parole. However, if that is not an option, we're willing to concede to life with possibility of parole after 10 years.
Your Honor, we would really like to entertain the possibility of life with the possibility of parole. That 10-year margin is real attractive, Your Honor.
Oh. Well then.
What is the basis
Give
behind
us-
that? We killed a supreme justice here. We've got a guilty verdict of first degree on a government employee, yet we're not doing capital and we're not doing life. This is a crazy precedent we are setting
It
here
is
today in the
literally life with the chance of parole, counselor. Just because he has the chance of parole does not mean that he will get it. Now, give me one moment to talk with Justice Jazz.
Anytime soon.
So I
Why
don't
did she
agree
just
with the
complain when that's what her own prosecutor offered?
I don't know. She's upset. My thought would
I
be
think we
life
misunderstand
with a
each other.
possibility of parole,
I believe
20
my
years.
counsel said life with no parole, or if the courts are not able to entertain that, or the defense successfully argues against that, 10 years with a board stating whether they can return to society or not.
Yes, Your Honor. So the overall recommendation would be.
Are you talking on the
life
mic?
without
How do they hear
parole,
us?
Are they talking
the
to us?
lowest the state
I
thinks
whispered, but are
this
you on the
should
mic?
go, the bare minimum
No.
would be possibility parole after 10 years.
Are you talking to us?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. What? No, we understand what you said. We know what your recommendations are.
I also understood what you said.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
I
if
don't
you,
really think because you just told us that it was life with parole, and that was never on the table.
No, you're saying that we're
Holy
setting a
sh-
bad precedent because he could get out in 10 years. We're saying life with parole does not mean that he will get out in 10 years. He has the opportunity to possibly get out in 10 years after going in front of a parole
Let's
board,
actually
but that
even
doesn't mean he
rephrase this.
will.
The opportunity to apply for parole after 10 years, that takes time to schedule. Who knows how long that will take?
Yes. So
And
we
then even then,
understand
who knows
your-
if he'll actually get it, and then he can do it again and again and again.
we understand your recommendations that you want life without parole. We understand that. We get it. You're arguing life without parole. He's arguing life with parole. We get what you're arguing. I promise.
You're saying the defense said life with parole? Okay, I'm sorry.
sorry, I
Yes,
was
the
referring to your low bar of 10 years and then a parole board.
See, that's what I thought the defense was going for.
Yeah.
Yes, with the parole board.
I'm making no argument about the concept of parole board.
Okay, hold on. Is she mad because we're not executing him?
Probably. I don't care. I'm thinking life with possibility of parole in 20.
20 with time served. Included.
20 years total.
Yeah, 20 years total.
No life?
Oh, no. Possibility of parole after 20 years, but he's already served like
okay, with
6 or
time
whatever,
served.
so
I
like
see what you're saying.
14. You see what I'm doing? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he can apply after the 20 total.
Okay, this is what I will be doing. First and foremost, Counselor Mars, how long has your client been in prison already? Since the 11th, right?
4 years, Your Honor.
4 years? Perfect. Okay, so I will be sentencing the defendant to life in prison with the possibility of parole in 20 years. However, time served prior to this case will affect that. So 16 years he can apply for parole. He will be remanded to Bolingbroke Penitentiary.
Better than a firing
And
squad, Your Honor.
we didn't think about fine. How much fine?
Oh, yeah, he's gonna be fined,
1.5?
yeah, $1.5 million.
Yes, $1.5 million.
Yeah,
Life is expensive.
and you fucking killed our supreme fucking justice.
So, total sentence, life in prison, possibility of parole in 20 years with time served, brings it down to 16 years, $1.5 million fine. Officer, please remand him to Bolingbroke Penitentiary and be sure to charge him for the $1.5 million fine.
Good God.
Do we have a thing for lifers?
No.
Oh, fuck,
we
we're
do not.
fucked. We gotta redo this like so often now. Holy shit.
Yes.
Okay, so whenever we
To be
wake up,
very clear,
so whenever
officer,
we wake
you
up,
will need to make sure to redo his time until he reaches.
no,
you know.
listen, we can do this. Look at me, we're judges. We can do this every day.
Oh, okay.
Whenever one of us wakes up, we just we make sure that we just re-jail that motherfucker for we give them 9s every day.
We will handle the rejailing stuff.
Yeah, we're
Don't
gonna
worry about
we'll handle that. That'll be our duty. Don't worry about it.
that. Send him up for the 9s. We'll handle the rest. But do find him.
Has the trial been concluded?
Yes. If you have questions, feel free to approach.
Well, counsel would like to wishes to have a word with Your Honor.
Yes, then approach.
Yes. First off, I would like to very thoroughly apologize for my behavior. Having everything that I ever needed to convict a man of murder, coming into this courtroom, and then watching it fall apart before my very eyes. Not because of defense, even though the defense was extremely good in poking holes, but because of people not doing their jobs, and then people
It feels bad.
misremembering things.
It
It feels real bad.
Considering the gravity of the situation, I was ready to crash out entirely, and that is not because of Your Honors, and I apologize that I took a lot of that out on you, that frustration's out on you. It is the gravity of the situation was very dire.
I wasn't expecting this.
And I'm gonna be honest, I was not either. You coming back out and saying guilty, I completely thought that it was over.
I'm a be so real. I thought I had that in the bag.
I did too.
I thought that we made a good argument for guilty.
So, I'll be very clear. State, you were very close to losing it. Like, it was very close.
It was really close. This was close. This was closer than it should have been, right?
It was so much closer than it should have been, considering I had O'Malley with me in the cells, or in the interrogation room, who witnessed the admission. We had our defense here also scream and holler Hoshin Doctrine when he admitted it.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't say it as definitively as he could have, but he did say some shit that made me very cross with him.
I'm not gonna lie. We did use your utterance of Hoshin Doctrine to mean something. Congratulations. That's how the Hoshin Doctrine cuts both ways. That cuts both ways for us.
Yeah, I have educated Miss Bubbles here on the Hoshin Doctrine.
It's a very important doctrine.
It is a very important doctrine.
I'm getting very dizzy. I need to go take a nap. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So some of the main reason that we found him guilty, right? The totality of the circumstances is the fact that he was near the body.
Totality of the evidence.
He was GSR. Yes, he was GSR positive. He did have the firearm. While I understand the casings were not found, we had an officer testifying to the fact that his hands were fairly wet. We didn't really have much to go against. We had testification that the area was clean. that does tie together extremely well, but it's not the end all be all, right? We have the text message that adds quite a bit to it. We have the comments made in interrogation that adds even more to it. And that, to us, brought forward there's really no other way that this went down than this man.
Like, either
killed
we're
this guy.
fucking stupid or we're not.
Yes. Now, I'll be very clear. State, you almost put in reasonable doubt yourselves multiple times. Specifically, the closing.
Yeah. I mean, I know Bubbles is trying her best.
I realized that I got too close to the situation and let council take over. I realized that my
smart call. No, smart fucking call. Smart call. You know, when you need knowing your own limits makes you a great lawyer.
Like, I seriously had to consider whether or not I could even take that case. Like, I knew Kiff, but I didn't know Kiff enough to, like, hard conflict me, you know?
I didn't believe that my other two. I have more renewed faith in Miss Bubbles today, I will say. But
Yeah,
I didn't
she's pretty
believe
strong.
She is very strong. I didn't
Yes.
believe that either of the two.
But she did
would
almost
be
fuck
able-
you on the closing.
Yeah.
She really did.
Specifically the fact, and this was the thing that
Oh
gave
yeah,
me
we
pause.
went over this a lot back there.
Yes, your officers testified that there were two other individuals on scene, Red Dragon, Red Rascal.
Yes.
In her closing, she specifically brought up People v. Lewis with the GSR test making it possible that he could have gotten GSR positive with other people shooting around. And even made
Not
an
a great
argument
statement.
about how that was possible. That right there almost lost you this case.
Yeah, there, and I did spend a little bit of time digging. There are like 6 different state v. Lewis's.
Yeah, no, see, that's exactly why when
Like-
we do a motion for persuasive authority, you need to fucking provide us the year of the fucking ruling so that we can be very clear about which one it is, amongst other
Respectfully,
things.
Your Honor, I didn't even see a year attached to this one because it's a California state-specific case law.
Oh.
It's not even.
I just wish
yeah,
it was
it's
on
not
the
even
docket.
Federal.
Because I would have
I'm
loved
going
that.
to be completely honest with you. Which one are you talking about? I'm talking about the 2019. But
Okay, you're talking about 19.
yeah.
Yeah,
But,
no,
I
like,
believe that was the one.
there are
But,
so many
okay.
state v. Lewis cases out there, and you also picked a state-specific one, not a federal one.
I mean, I'm going to tell you why that is. Where I practiced law before, they were an island. Well, I mean, this is an island too, but they were a legal
Sure.
island. The way court was structured, the way a trial was structured, objections, all of that were modeled after mainland court. Though there were absolutely no case laws or laws or anything from mainland that transferred over. So when I was told that mainland case laws can be used in trials here,
Oh,
I
but there's
sort of
caveats
just
around how that's done.
Yeah.
pigeonholed that
Yeah.
in mid-closing statement.
This-
I didn't know what I was doing, to be honest, and I thank
This-
you for
Gotcha.
educating me.
This right here is exactly why I wanted her to do a couple of cases. She knows her shit. I knew she knew her shit.
But she just
I
doesn't know the way
wanted
we
her-
do our shit.
Yes, exactly.
That's it.
And
of-
like I said, today is an eye-opener for me.
I have to bring up an awkward thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Laura Knox did perjure herself on the stand.
She did perjure herself.
Yeah. When I asked her very specifically if my client was Mirandized in the interrogation room, she said yes, and that never happened.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that was a perjure. I think that was a misremember, and they're not the same thing.
That is a pretty big.
No, they're
misremember,
not the same thing. I'm not gonna fucking throw perjury against an attorney and bar them from ever practicing law again if they
Especially
misremember on the
considering-
stand.
Yes, especially considering in this statement, the whole statement was about not fully remembering the situation.
Yeah, she literally just got fucking really scared after that, and then fucking was really not trusting her own memory.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think she was perjuring herself given her actions. I think she very clearly spoke without thinking, and which you should not do. But she misremembered and then started being really fucking careful about what did she actually remember.
That's why I spoke to Mia here about it, and she said that that wasn't really an option. It was being done today, but at that point, I thought it would be best to motion for a mistrial at this time due to the witness not trusting their own memories anymore in that moment.
No, that's not ruling for mistrial. That's just something that happens in the courtroom, and you have to roll with the punches.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
which is
literally
why
just
I did
a
not
thing.
take her testimony.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, like people get shaken on the stand all the time, but like
It happens.
And I'm gonna be the dick when I say this. We are held to a higher standard, and we should be.
What I will say is,
Sandra, come over here.
it's not really, we can push perjury. But typically, it is something that the DA's office is supposed to investigate and pursue. I will leave it up to Counselor Mia if she wants to investigate and pursue if she feels that it rose to the level of perjury.
I don't. While
think so.
I understand that she did make a statement on record that is against what it is she put on a document, I do believe, and I made mention of it, that the motion of perjury. I feel like she was just scared at that point and was saying anything and everything to get off the stand. Because
I
she
think
realized
you
she
should have
fucked
a
up.
very frank conversation with her.
I plan to. I've already sent a text message that more or less says.
I'm also
in regards to perjury, that's up to the justices to figure out what to do.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this right now, real quick. Okay, all right. Lawyers are very good on that side. When they get put in that seat, they fuck up a lot because they're not used to it.
Very true.
It's not where they're used to being. Just because she was a bad witness, don't hold it against her.
Hey, listen, I will,
It's a learning
I will
moment.
I will give her a little bit of grace with your honors, voice an opinion on that matter. I don't believe in my heart of hearts she was doing it to get the dub.
Right, exactly.
Maybe she just got a little spooked. I get it. People get a little shook. It happens.
Yeah.
But you better watch that ass.
Okay,
If
yeah,
anything,
but
that goes to your abilities because you scared the shit out of her.
yeah, good job.
You got her to miss
No,
it.
you did. You
scared her
did.
so
You did.
bad she
You
didn't
did
even
so
start
good
standing
on that
beside me.
part. Fuck you.
I'm gonna be real. Like when she said in witness intimidation, I'm like, what do you mean?
I was like, damn, Mars. Okay.
I could tell. I could tell.
Damn.
Okay, so I have a little more bias in this, but when I was like, when I had her write her statement, obviously her and I talked.
Jackie, what are you doing?
He's being a fucking normal person.
You could just join the conversation. It's okay.
But she was so sure in herself when we
sorry,
conferred with
does
each other,
Jackie
like,
work for
did
the
you hear
Department of
this? Did you
Justice?
hear this? And then she comes up here and it's, I'm unsure. At that point, I realized she's spooked. I even said to Bubbles, I was like, she's spooked. She has no clue what she's doing. She just fucked everything.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, what really fucked you is goddamn O'Malley. I can't wait to fucking speak to her.
Oh my god, you and me both.
Mia, could I admit something to you?
I saw the warrant. I read it.
When
It
you,
pleased me.
When you crashed out a little bit over Laura's testimony, I did a little fist bump, just like a little one, little tiny one.
Oh no, you fucked her up. You straight fucked her up.
You did.
What can I say? Being an
yelling,
asshole
and
out of the court is pretty good in the court too.
I didn't mean to yell
And
it,
measured
so I
doses.
quickly switched to whispering, but when she first said that it was loud and she didn't hear that well, I told Mia instantly, well, there goes her statement.
Yeah.
Yeah. She basically was pleading the fifth without pleading the fifth, and I'm like, oh my god, she just...
You can't do that.
Yeah, that's essentially what she did. She wasn't saying I plead the fifth.
So this is
but
what I'm
was
saying
just
she did.
now at
What
this
she
point.
did was she protected herself very well on the stand after an initial oopsie.
Yeah.
Good witnesses can do that. Witnesses can absolutely do that.
Isn't there like some kind of little thing about members of the Department of Justice doing that on the stand though? What the hell?
No.
No, there is not.
No, there's
Not here,
nothing.
not within Los Santos.
Okay.
What I want to talk about was this state's definition of a leading question as basically every single question that was asked on direct examination today, where I practiced law previously, would have been objected to and sustained as leading due to both Blake's legal dictionary and Bellantines legal dictionary, by far the two most cited.
So this is something you need to understand.
I was so high
Whatever
when I read
legal
those.
fucking knowledge you have from, I don't know, another state's law school, Harvard Law, don't care. This is Los Santos. We're not going to make court miserable for everybody else.
Okay, so that's my question then. So if I just want to know if I ask a yes or no question that is not leading, I can ask those all I want, correct?
Yes. As long as
Wonderful.
you... So,
hold on.
To be very clear, you can ask the question like this. Mars, are you a dick?
Hell yeah, Your Honor.
But
you cannot ask the question this way. Mars, you're a dick, right? That would be
Objection?
leading.
You can't do that. That's leading.
What I could do is rather than saying, what did you see when you arrived?
Okay, I'm not whispering anymore. There's no one here but us.
Yeah, no, just, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so like
Oh, yeah.
finishing out your sentence with an affirmative.
Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
so like that
Yeah.
that's the bat.
Or okay, so yes or no questions can be leading if you include the answer in the question.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. If you're implying the answer in the question, that's leading.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you're essentially
So if-
you're leading the witness by giving them the answer.
But my response to that is, if you say, "Did you see the red car?" the full answer, either way, they could say yes or no, but the full answer and what yes or no is implying is, yes, I did see the car, or no, I did not see the car. So either answer they give, you have given them the answer.
Well, it's just,
No.
did you see the
No,
red
you
car?
are overcooking way too hard with that.
It's if you say
what you could say is
you
that lacks
saw the
foundation.
car,
What red card
that
was that
means-
already laid out? There's so many things.
Yeah, if you say you saw the car, you are leading them to saying yes by going right.
So
to,
you would-
into agreeing with
you would
that.
scoot back around that and be like, "Did you see any vehicles on scene?
Yes.
Did you
Okay, that's
notate what
wonderful.
colors they were?"
So whoever said if you start something with did, when you can literally say, did you see anything there, which is the most open-ended fucking question
Oh, yeah,
ever,
no.
they're
So
fucking
they
crazy
said-
and they need to be
said-
hung.
They said typically. They said typically if a question begins with did, it's leading.
No.
There was a whole list of words that if your question begins with, it's probably leading. But yeah.
Did they
that was,
include the part where if you include a bunch of if-thens, that's always speculation? If you're giving ifs, that's speculatory?
Wait, it depends on the F.
Yeah.
If you walk
that's just-
down
I
the
don't know
street
how-
and you saw somebody.
Objection, speculation.
Okay.
How is that? If you walk down the street and you saw somebody.
Because it's giving
I
you a
need to know the rest of the
hypothetical
It's a
question.
hypothetical.
Yeah, the
Hypotheticals
if
are
makes sense.
speculation.
Pop quiz. Who can answer those kinds of questions?
Your mom.
Expert witnesses.
That's right.
There you go. Good job.
Good job.
Yes, I'm sorry. It's just. I'm not trying to be difficult. It's the objections here and where I practiced before.
You
so
need
vastly
my objection
different.
list so you know what
I
we
just-
mean. Okay?
Oh, yes, please.
I'll just give that to you. All right?
Yeah,
Easy.
please give that to
I'll
her.
throw that in the Saba email chain. Okay?
What about the exceptions to hearsay, such as
That's all in there.
public record, dying
Dying declaration, they're all in there.
Okay,
Yes.
wonderful.
Excited utterance, whatever, they're all in there.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
we're
I
not
will
completely
say-
stupid. We just dumbed this down to make it not miserable for everybody else, because otherwise we would have 0 lawyers and it would just be really sweaty and annoying. And I don't want to have a law degree to do my job.
And,
Yes.
Also, and I've made this confession to the state before, if I catch anyone using AI, I'm going to string them up and drag them behind a car.
Oh,
If
yes,
anybody
please.
uses AI in our court, they will be disbarred.
Yeah, literally that.
God.
Don't use AI or
Amen.
I'll disbar you.
Well,
Like,
Sorry.
no, like, I'm all for, like, usage of tools to, like, ask a vague question that you need a better understanding of. But, like, don't write your fucking, templates
Closing
with them.
argument
Don't
with
write
fucking
arguments with
AI.
them.
God damn.
Oh my god.
No, I will be very clear. If you use AI to ask questions in this courtroom and I find out, I promise you not only will I disbar you, but you most likely will not be in the state.
That's valid.
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
But on real, we can always tell when somebody uses AI for a closing argument because they start by reading it without even fucking reading it in advance. And they always start by saying, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. And we're like, okay, all right, ChatGPT,
Yeah.
get the fuck out.
Yeah.
I will start with Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court.
The ChatGPT never starts with
say
that. It
that.
always starts with juries.
I said that for all of
Yeah.
my closings, to be fair, for
we
the
don't
Your
got
Honor,
no
ladies and
juries,
gentlemen of the court.
Apologize with Miss
No.
Sandra around, but yeah, I know that extends to Miss Sandra. I knew she was over there and witnessed a lot of that too.
Sorry, why is there a vampire
Welcome.
kneeling with his thumbs up back there?
What are you doing, Jackie?
What's wrong with vampires?
Well, he's listening in on a DOJ conversation while being a weird
Oh,
vampire.
no, this
creeping
is
in a corner.
perfectly fine. I don't care if people listen to this.
Yeah, people can listen to this, that's fine.
At this
Why are
point.
you creeping, bro?
I do fully agree with you, Supreme Justice, that the way leading objections were done in the state I practiced previously, I
Everything was
enjoyed
leading.
it for
That's
a
insane.
specific reason. Yes, I enjoyed it because of the way my brain specifically works, though it was
Get
still a
that brain
nightmare. Even
scrambled.
though I enjoyed it, it was a nightmare to come up with questions that wouldn't be objected to as leading.
So-
I'll
Especially
also
in
be
the
very
first
clear.
process
There's a
of the
lot of
foundation.
times that you can object to something that you just shouldn't.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
I
just because
understand
you
where she's
can
coming
doesn't
from,
mean
too.
you should, right?
Oh, of course.
And if you object
That
to
was-
something that hurts you, I will give it to you to teach you a lesson to stop doing that.
I always
There was a
love that
question
sentence.
that you objected to his on Officer Patterson's. I don't actually remember what it was because I blocked it out on my
Which
notes.
one?
I don't remember. I just said that. But you objected to his, and it was actually really good for you to keep it there. And I went, well, they objected to it, and they're right.
Yeah, you should have let that answer.
I will say I
think-
understand a lot where she's coming from. The
Yeah.
state that I set bench at, we didn't do the relevance and stuff. It was why do you believe the objection should be sustained, rather than go through the the words.
So the
that
reason
will
why
be-
I don't like doing that is because I've been doing law for like 9 years. She's been doing law for probably about the same amount of time.
Yeah.
We know why you're objecting. We usually
Yes.
know something is objectionable before you even say it.
Yes.
So you could just say objection relevance, and we probably know why. If we say, why are you objecting to that? Please give me a reason. By all means. Plus, it's faster.
It is way faster to just yell it out and then allow us to ask for a rebuttal or ask what you mean and then ask for a rebuttal or whatever like that, right? It's about moving court quicker so the pace doesn't stop.
Yeah. I think what
Also, if I
I'm trying
want
to say
a rebuttal,
behind that,
I'll ask for one, Mars.
what I'm trying to
Come
say
on,
behind
man.
that is I didn't take the time to learn those kinds of things because it wasn't expected of me. Now I'm going to have to take the time to learn those kinds of things.
If you don't know exactly what the objection is, it's okay. You
I
can
actually-
say, objection, I don't fully remember the name, but this is what they did.
I want
And we
us
will
to
help
move away from these kinds of court cases.
How?
What do you mean?
I want to do more ethics debates.
Oh, for Christ's sake. I failed ethics class. Don't make me do
You
that.
did great. And it wasn't just because I was
great at
bamboozled by your
ethics class.
voice.
So basically what
but that
you're
wasn't
saying
even-
is you want to completely dismiss the letter of the law and focus primarily and solely on the spirit of the law. Is that correct?
I love the spirit of the law.
Not for every
don't
trial, but I kind of want to allow defendants to opt into that.
I think for supervillains, it's definitely something they wouldn't mind.
specifically-
But for regular criminals,
specifically
they
for
would probably be
supervillains.
upset.
Hold on, can I
Sorry,
put
I
a
should've
pin in
been
that
more
real quick?
specific.
Now we have a second creeper just chilling. What's up?
Hi.
It's
Spirit. Oh,
That's his noir outfit.
Oh.
Is this your new get up? Is this it?
It's not an. It's just one that I feel like it's off-putting for me to run around in rags. Most
It
of
is
the
a little
time.
off-putting
So
in
this
this
is.
case.
Oh, hey, we need to do an
I like
annulment
it.
for someone's
It's like
marriage.
Spider-Man noir right here.
Let me just do this real fast. Hold on.
Oh, hey,
I
Mia.
just want.
Yeah.
Hi.
Leo, hi.
Hello.
He was found guilty with life in prison with possibility of parole after 20 years. Doesn't mean he's gonna
Oh,
get
hell
it.
yeah.
But yeah. Okay, so there's justice. Okay, so real quick, you wanted a
An annulment, yeah.
I see no reason why you can't.
just checking. Wow, we never put a pricing into this. So you're just gonna annul it. So you're just gonna keep everything the same. I'm not gonna make you pay. So do you want to change your name?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Sorry.
You're fine. When are you going to bed?
I don't know. I'll probably be awake after storm.
Okay. For how long?
And it
As
should
long as you
show-
need me to be.
No, I actually don't need you. I actually need you to be. I don't know if you remember. I actually need you to be asleep.
Oh.
Uh huh.
Right now?
I can't do
I'm
it right
coming
now.
back.
So I will have it
Okay.
done when you wake up. When you wake up, your name change will have gone through. And tomorrow,
Perfect.
okay?
Because of how much and
Thank
how
you. You're
long
my favorite.
I love you. I do what I can. I didn't want to make this painful.
With
You're asking for
closure,
an
you wanna
annulment.
keep
We're
it
not going to make this into
concise
some
and
big fucking show. I think you just want to be done, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I will always help with that. Okay. All right.
Thank you. I love
Welcome.
you.
Love you. Have a great day.
Bye. You
Bye.
too.
Before I ever even step in the courtroom, I just adjust it according to what the defense says in their trial. And so this time I didn't have anything written down, and I was just sort of going by the seat of my pants, which I never do.
Yeah, that's it. Kind of felt like it, to be honest. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
I don't write down a goddamn thing.
Fuck you,
Oh, I
Mars.
write down.
I write
No,
down.
I don't.
I write
I
down
typically
everything, and
don't
I
step in
actually
the
write down
courtroom.
I anticipate objections to my questions, and I pre-write my rebuttals to those anticipated objections,
You're
and then I
Ain't nobody got
pre-write
time
my
for that.
rephrased ones. You know what? People with dedication and hyper focus can do anything.
Your Honor, I am. Whoa, whoa.
With that
Did she
being
just
said,
say
Your
I'm
Honor,
undedicated?
The fact that we have to deal with so
Rude.
much, I am trying to keep it within an hour, hour and a half. I just don't have time for that on top of
No.
everything else that I have to do.
Yeah, ain't nobody
Listen,
got
I think
time for all
capital
that.
charges can probably be 2-hour trials, but nothing else should be that long.
I do have a question.
Uh-huh.
I do
What up, super fun
genuinely have a
times?
question about this one.
I know. What's up, guys?
We agreed, we convicted him of first-degree murder.
Yep.
However, we did not convict him of capital.
Yep.
Why? It was with first degree as the actual charge. That fit capital murder.
So I think what we're
Everything
saying is
about
that the aggravating circumstances beyond being a government official were not proven, and that we wanted more.
You know, in retrospect, was there ever motive?
Nope. That's literally
That was brought up.
that we literally brought that up about we never got motive discussed once. Also, we think interrogation should be recorded in the future.
Yes, you
I
guys
am
do
trying
know
to
you
figure
can
out-
record them.
The only way I know to record interrogations is on the phone. Is that how we should be recording?
No.
You can do
record them
other
with recording
methods.
software.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this
Okay.
really cool piece of recording equipment with a big old metal stamp on it. It's good.
Okay,
It's
I
nice.
didn't know if that was. I thought that was not admissible. I thought that was
Only
kind of like a body
for
camera.
interrogations.
My only experience with using that is to take that recording and then you have to manually write down the transcript.
If you want to do that, that's fine too. But if you want to provide the interrogation tapes, we are okay with that.
That's a long ass thing.
Just making sure.
Yeah, listen, that means that sometimes we might do suspended verdicts. It's just a thing that's gonna happen. Eventually, we're gonna have a serial killer case with 26 reports, and yeah, we're not doing that shit live. We're gonna suspend that fucking verdict and have it, or delayed verdict for when we are able to go through all that fucking evidence, which I hope includes some long-ass interrogation tape by some fucking psycho saying, I did all of these evil things, but they try to not admit it at first, and then they fucking do eventually admit it, because they're kind of proud and they kind of want the recognition because they're freaks.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't know that was admissible.
Oh, yeah,
There's a
Superstar's
lot
here
of
for,
things that
a
I'm
deposition,
learning
so.
today.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, Peter. What are you doing here?
He's here for a deposition for a case
Oh,
that you probably
shit.
don't need to hear about.
Wait, no,
I
wait.
guess we need to speak with Mars now, don't
Wait, a
we?
member of the judiciary should be
Uh-oh.
present for depositions.
No, they're speaking about when they're going to do it.
Oh, scheduling a deposition. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
But don't we have a thing to talk to him about?
Yeah, we do.
What's up?
Where were you 3 nights ago?
3 nights ago.
Where were you?
Yes. Where were you?
I'm gonna need a little more on this.
3 nights ago. Where were you?
I don't
That's all
fucking
I
know.
did.
I don't know where I was yesterday, my guy. Give me some more. Like, give me something.
Did you or did you not get told that this case would be the deciding factor on if you became a judge?
Yeah, I do recall that. Yeah.
Actually, we should probably have Sandra over here.
Sandra.
Yeah?
Mars did a
How
good
do
job.
you think Mars did?
Yeah? You think so? How do you think you did? Yeah.
Yeah, I think you did good.
I mean, I think a win is a win. The guy's not dead, so.
Yeah.
I mean, more
Yeah,
than that, you made it
definitely
really
agree.
fucking hard. That was not an easy case. That was not
Yeah.
easy for us to
You
decide.
definitely did your job.
Dope.
To be very, I kid you not, and I'm going to use this term very explicitly. He was a cunt hair away for being found not guilty.
So
You're
close.
joking.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
You know what? And I know where I fucked it.
Where'd you fuck it, Mars? Where'd you fuck it?
I didn't recall that officer to ask him
Yup.
one very particular
Yup.
fucking question
Yup.
about the fucking
You had an
time
opportunity
frame.
for recall.
The time frame for the Mirandization.
No, not that
Not
one.
that.
Oh. Oh, which one?
The other people that were there.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, you're right. I forgot that one too.
Yep.
Were they
Justice
GSR
Maximus?
tested? Were they searched? Any of those
Why
things?
weren't they? Could that be
Yes.
exculpatory? Why was that withheld?
Would you have the time to do a deposition very soon for the trial happening tomorrow?
We can do it
You're
right
gonna
now
be
if you
presiding
want.
over.
Yes,
Okay,
we
I
can
have
do
to
it
ca-
now. Who's
Wonderful, I have to
the
call the
who's the
defense.
defense attorney?
It's Mark Mercer. Would you like me to reach out to them now?
I don't think
Yes,
he's even
please.
conscious, bro.
I hope he is.
Checks my dashboard. He's
hold on,
not
I'm pulling up.
awake. Or on duty anyway.
Okay. Well, I will say.
No, he's awake. He's awake. He's awake. I'm calling him.
He's awake. Hooray!
You, courthouse, deposition now. Yes, now. Yes, now. Bring me. No, hold on. No, bring me that ass.
Bring me
Also,
food.
You're crying on.
do you need
you're
food?
crying on speakerphone right now, my guy.
Oh, let me straighten up. I would never.
Oh shit, I'm out of food.
Fuck.
All I have is this egg.
Can I bring a
Your Honor?
guest?
No.
Thank you.
No
Can
problem
they
at all.
not sit out in the stand?
Bro, are
I
you
don't care
bringing
if you bring a
are you
guest,
bringing
that's
a
fine.
Fucking date.
No.
You
Are
can
you on a
bring your
date right
date.
now?
That's okay.
Maybe.
You can show off
Bring
to
your
them.
fucking date. Just get here. I will give you
Okay,
a failure to
I'm
appear
co-
warrant
I'm-
so fast it'll
I'm
make your
coming.
date's
Don't
head
give me a
spin.
warrant. Don't give me a
God,
warrant.
this,
Hurry up.
If
Can
she's
I
any
also-
good,
I
it'll
forgot
get
that
them
we
a
can
lot
just
of
do that.
points.
We could just threaten
Yeah.
people to get here.
I feel
That's
really
true,
bad
yes.
now, though.
We have court subpoenas. They can't deny them. If we want you here, you cannot deny it.
Oh, before
God,
you
you're
guys
so
break to
cool.
do this thing, was there anything else you needed me for, or like what's up?
What? No, we're talking to you about possibly becoming a judge.
Yeah,
Based
Oh,
on
hell
this
yeah.
was a moment. So why don't you just sit here, shut up, and enjoy it, okay?
Basking in.
I think
I'm basking.
I have concerns, Mars,
Yeah.
Yes, the concerns.
and I brought them up to you already today.
Which ones?
You're a dick.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm a dick with good intentions and also a moral backbone.
Okay.
Which is good. But as a judge, we have to ensure that we are teaching individuals and giving them opportunities.
So some of
Can
that
you
kindness.
do that without being a massive dick?
Well, I'm gonna just like say that kindness that we've seen you exhibit. We just need you to do a little bit more of that when you're a judge, and a little bit less of the dick.
I can put in a concerted effort.
Okay.
Good. You can be a dick. It's okay.
Smile, TM.
But
Yeah, I'm a bitch sometimes.
you have to be able to read the room and understand when people are becoming overwhelmed or need assistance and be
Oh, well,
pushed in
yeah.
the right
I
way.
need a moment, and like, you know what I mean. Just everyone is a fucking person in this room.
Yeah, no, I can definitely read
Okay.
a room and be like, all right, listen, I need you to take a breath and like think. Like, just take a moment for yourself kind of shit. Like, no, I got that.
We also like to give people chances.
Yeah, that's also fair.
That is my major concern. That
Okay.
and you might be a little defense coded.
I'm not defense coded.
You're allowed to be.
I have been informed.
pegged you so hard.
I have been informed that there have been plenty of times where you've told clients and individuals that, oh, they're fucked. No, you're fucked. Yeah,
You're
you're not
dead to
winning
rights.
this. You're fucked. So as long as you're not defense coded on the stand and you look
Wouldn't
at
that be
everything impartially, you'll be
prosecution
fine.
coded?
Yeah,
Well,
that's, not
why
defense
I'm
coded.
saying that's what I was informed of.
Yeah, he
What
said
I
you're
have
defense
seen is
coded, and
you're
I said
defense
no.
coded.
He literally tells people when they're fucked. Like he knows the line.
Yeah, no, like, okay, so to be entirely fair, Your Honor,
Uh-huh.
there have absolutely been moments where I've looked at my clients and been like, listen, they have you dead to
Yeah, he's
rights
a
on
defense
X,
attorney.
Y, and
Exactly.
Z,
He is gonna grow into being
but
a
let me
better
help you work
judge.
with
He is
A,
gonna
B,
grow
and
into
C.
being a judge.
Like,
Like
yes,
every
I'm
little
not gonna
defense
tell a
lawyer
client
or
that, like-
whatever side you come from,
I'm not
you're gonna
gonna
be
lie
that
to my
side, and
client
you're
and
gonna
be
learn.
like, yeah,
You're
no,
gonna
I
grow
can
to be
totally get you
impartial
off
as
of
a
this.
judge,
Let's
and
do
you're gonna
this
learn how to
thing.
do your job.
I'm gonna tell them the truth and tell them what their situation looks like.
Hearing Tim will say this about him, I'm like, you know, once upon a time there was a bunch of judges
Yeah,
who
no,
said
sure.
that about Siobhan once.
No, I'm not gonna fuck my client over.
This
Neither
court
am I
case
gonna
today
lie to them.
showed me very well that you know when to step back and you could have attacked, but you didn't.
You have
That's very good.
self-control
I
and
like that.
awareness.
Yeah.
So my recommendation. Oh,
What the hell's
I
happening?
also.
What's happening?
Yes,
Spin,
me too.
spin, spin, spin. Fuck. That was said about Falcone too. That's funny. That's funny for him to turn around and do this.
That's new.
Hey.
That's a really new one for me.
Okay. Hey. That was
Hey.
all right.
Yeah, that was a fresh
That
one.
happened.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yep, that's fine. So anyway, yeah, like I was saying, no, I definitely know when like to like dig my heels in, but at the same time, I also know when to like press. And there's some times where you have to find a balance between the two. Like when Laura was on the stand, I could have kept digging and scraping and punching holes, but I didn't feel the need to do any more because I felt like it was enough.
Yes, I was very impressed with you today.
Like her testimony was holier than a fucking block of Swiss. But I didn't exploit that, which I could have.
Well, Your Honor, my recommendation would be to bring him on as a magistrate. Sandra, what do you think?
I feel like that's a very good starting point.
I mean, worst case scenario, you just dump me back into the PDO's lap,
Exactly.
or I go back to being private.
Okay, don't accept any more cell reps, don't accept any more cases. Finish out your fucking scheduled trials, but you're gonna do that as a judge. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
Yay! Happy judging!
Thanks.
Magistrate or judge?
Well, you know, magistrate is a low-level judge. Oh, wait, what do you know?
Define no.
Hold on. Yeah, okay, magistrate is in here. Woo, okay.
I mean, I'm fully expecting, a senior judge to be sitting in with me for at least the first few cases. So
You're not allowed to do any trials by yourself.
Yeah, that's fine.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Go off duty and go on duty to fix things in your
But guess
MDT.
that-
Don't use any of your access as a judge for your upcoming defense cases. You shouldn't be seeing anything that, for that stuff, you know what I mean, that you shouldn't be seeing if there's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, great.
What the? Guess who gets to do the deposition now?
Fuck you.
Yep.
Come on.
Congratulations.
Bro, it's like 1 in the morning.
Tricked.
I'm trying to go to sleep, my guy.
Wah.
Wah.
No, if you need to go to bed, you can go to bed.
Yeah, no, you're allowed to go to bed. You can.
No,
Honestly.
actually, it's probably good if I sit in on a deposition while a senior judge does that shit, because
No,
I've
no.
not been witness to one of those.
Okay.
Honestly,
It's
if
literally
you guys
just.
really don't want to do the deposition.
no,
like, it's
I have
too
no
late.
problem.
No. One of us will do it. Shut up. You're gonna have it done.
Yeah, it's
Your
happening.
Honor, I have an offer for the court.
Okay.
Go to bed.
We allow Superstar to narrate and document the narration, and then we all go home.
That's up to you.
Where's your date?
You cannot object to a narrative if you want. I don't care. I gotta take a nap. One moment.
The narration.
We allow Superstar to give a narrative testimony. I ask questions relating to that. You get to recross, and then we end there, as that will allow Superstar to give the narrative testimony and each of us to clarify things we want to clarify.
Okay, so hear me out. You get a direct, you get a cross. You're not getting a redirect and a recross on a deposition. Fuck that.
Of course.
You're dating a dirty crimer? A crimer?
Okay, listen, nobody knows, nobody can choose who they're gonna love. Come on.
I did.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, not everyone can choose who they're attracted to and where the heart may find love. And we shouldn't judge people.
I can understand that. I did find love.
This is why. I don't leave the courthouse. This is why I can't go off duty. I feel like my dad's embarrassing me right now.
I mean, am I your dad?
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen.
You could be.
Peter here is gonna give a narrative testimony. You guys are gonna get a direct, you're gonna get a cross. All right?
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mars, come up here. You're taking notes. Remind me, what case is this for?
Jessica Walker, Your Honor.
The
Okay.
She's in charge.
Right, how could I possibly have forgotten that?
Yeah, you said it's treason then.
I did say that. It's treason then.
You said exactly that.
That's exactly how I said it.
Am I adding these notes directly into a case report?
You're
or some
adding them
such?
directly into the docket, which is case number 74.
Dope.
Thank you.
Get paid for this.
No. Hello? Not there? What?
So court, don't look it up by the number because for some reason that doesn't work. Just look up Jessica.
Got it. Yeah.
There you go. I just filter the status by scheduled and that makes my life easier. Okay, and then don't put it in the verdict section, just put it into the docket. Okay, great.
Yep, I got it.
Thank you. Okay. Hey, Maximus. Will you swear in our deposee or this is done under oath?
But you know this is my court case tomorrow. Right?
Yeah, so to swear him in. You want to do the
okay, yeah,
deposition?
Raise your hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Katie Cat.
I do.
Good.
All right.
You're in my spot, boss.
He's been sworn in. Oh, he's taking notes. Here, go there. You go there. I'll take over here. He's doing good work. He's taking a transcript notes on the docket for us. since that should be done for depositions always.
You want these verbatim?
Yep, as verbatim as you can get.
Possible.
If
So,
you need to do
be very
shorthand, that's
clear,
fine.
We have somebody who is typing up what is being said, so don't be dicks and go very fast.
What are you talking about?
Don't
Like
ever do
that.
that again, you little shit.
Or that.
Treason.
Okay,
Your
which
Honor.
case is this for again?
Jessica Walker treason.
State
Why is it not
Jessica
showing
Walker, Your Honor.
as
Case 74, it's scheduled. It is showing as scheduled. It's literally State v. Jessica
IMDb
Walker.
is
It's case
the very
74.
bottom.
Just search
It's the
Jessica
last one
Walker.
underneath the scheduled list. It's number 6 on scheduled.
Because I was dumb and chose scheduling instead of schedule.
Okay, now you
Got
figured
it.
it out.
And we have the witness superstar here, correct?
Peter Jones.
Correct.
Peter Jones. Perfect. The witness has been sworn in. Understand, you get a direct, a cross.
No
a
redirects. I already told them no
and-
redirects on
what?
on depositions. No, I told them no.
Lame.
I know. Sue me.
Okay. Go ahead.
Greetings. Could you please state your job title and profession for the record? Or your name and job title, I mean.
Peter Jones, team leader at the Heroes Association.
Wonderful. And Peter Jones, superstars they call you. Would you please be willing to give us your narrative testimony?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Could I please have a question to... Can I get an idea where to start?
Yes, let's see. Could you please give us a narrative about the events involving Jessica Walker? And could you please start with where you enter the scenario, or where your information begins?
Your
Okay.
Honor, I have a question before a potential objection.
Okay.
Are we doing full narrative or are we doing structured questioning?
I said.
You said you wanted narrative.
Agreed, but they began with questioning.
No.
so I-
No.
do
Were you not paying
questioning as well.
attention? He literally had no idea where to start. He didn't know what to do.
I see. I have zero objection.
Okay, thank you.
Just interruption.
So listen,
You little
to
shit.
be very clear, I'm not saying that they can do narrative. I'm saying if you don't want to object to it, you don't have to. And then they can do it if you don't object to it, because I'm not going to stop them.
Nah, narrative fine.
Yes, at this point, narrative is simply to move things along more quickly.
That also means they can still ask questions if they want to.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Apologies for my lack of accurate dates. I believe that this was...
You're just trying to give me a view. Thanks,
early
baby. She can't even hear me.
March. It was during the week of my labors. May. Apologies, not March, May. During the week of my labors. And I was contacted by Ms. Walker, who at the time was working at the MPC. Over the course of a few days, she tried to reach out to me. Because of my job, it's quite busy, so I didn't get the time to speak with her. She initially called me, told me that she needed to tell me something very important about a plan to, quote, kill the gods, and that there were people involved that I should know about.
I need to bow out of
I asked her
this.
if she could tell me over the phone, and she said no.
Kill the gods?
of days
Obviously
later,
treason. Wait, wrong character.
When we were preparing for the party
Ursula.
on the beach to one of my labors ordered by the Olympians. When we were preparing for it, she visited us in
Sorry, no,
person,
really.
Miss Walker.
Don't refract
And
again. I know.
She pulled me aside and told me that the NPC had designed a weapon and that they had the intention of using the weapon to freeze the Olympians and hold them in stasis and that their plan was to do that while myself and the other heroes and other members of the public were in the dimension known as Hades.
Too bad Persephone shanked fucking Scylla over destroying her favorite
apologies.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh heavens!
What happened?
Okay, I'm not crazy. I saw that.
What was it?
Saw what?
I missed it. I feel left out.
What was it?
FOMO.
The mysterious white-haired woman.
I was writing notes.
She's been stalking me. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
worried about it.
Okay. It wasn't the guy
I will
in black. We're
continue.
chilling.
There she is! She's right there! Look at her! She's like phasing in and out of reality!
That is a mysterious white-haired lady.
That is...
I'm gonna aim a gun at it.
Yo, she drippy
Don't
as
do that.
fuck, though.
Don't
Your
do that.
Honor, I'd like the court to state she drippy as
I
hell.
don't want to do it.
She's
She
not,
looks
she's
like
not
she's from
doing anything
Castlevania
wrong.
Symphony of the Night.
She's gone. Okay, anyway, back to the deposition.
I will continue.
Oh, yes.
When informed, we were under the pier. She pulled me over to that location to speak privately with me. Told me of that plan, and personally, I was shocked that the NPC would plan on doing something that sounded extremely reckless to me. Given that I had, I had discussed with them intentions of researching ways of aiding the Heroes Association if these Olympians were to return. And so I knew that the NPC were going to be looking into that. But this was the first of me hearing anything of a plan, of action. And when I told her that I wasn't going to let it happen, that's what I said to her. Because we had our own plan in motion in regards to the Olympians, in that there was a bargain struck, and once my labors were complete, they would leave temporarily for 2 months. And any interference in that could lead to catastrophic repercussions. She was aware of that. So was I. She advised me. She told me that she was going to tell them, the Olympians, and I told her it wasn't a good idea.
What's up, Timmy?
Because their wrath. could
22
be
months! You are so out of the
catastrophic.
loop. There's been so much that's been happening in RP. It's been crazy.
It's my understanding that she. Apologies. I'm trying to remember if in that conversation she said she had spoken with Thanatos or that she was going to. But I know that either after that meeting or before it, that conversation.
Really?
She did speak with Thanatos.
I want to go log out as...
She told me herself.
I want to go log into Scylla right now and walk into this courtroom
either
and
after or
fuck with
during
him.
that conversation.
Ugh. Why is he such a good sport?
She told me her reasoning was that she didn't want the NPC to cause retaliation from the Olympians if their plan was to fail, and that the Olympians deserve to know before anything like that were to take. And during that conversation, she said at least twice, I am breaking my NDA by telling you this. I told her that I would deal with the situation, and then I left the conversation. I left the pier area. I immediately contacted NPC because, from my perspective, the concern in that moment was to ensure that no drastic measures were taken in regards to the Olympians. So I spoke with NPC, and they assured me that the plan was not. It was a sort of. I forget the word. Backup
Oh,
plan.
Siobhan
It was,
exists. I made her, Timmy. She's a cop now.
Fill in the blank. The word backup.
I only play her during AU hours.
And I
finally made her again.
and advised
Yeah.
them that I had been told this by Miss Walker. To which they told me that she
The
was breaking her
pipeline.
NDA by doing that, and I told her that I knew. And essentially, that is where my narrative ends.
Oh, well, that was quite informative, and I do thank you. I have a few. I apologize.
Her
I'd
applying
like
for
to
the PD
interrupt
was, I'm
briefly,
kind
and
of a
I'd
big
ask,
deal. My
I'd like to
picture's
ask
in
Your
the
Honor for the
courthouse.
prosecution and I both to approach the stand. There's just a brief piece of information I want to make sure the court is aware of.
Oh,
I think it's something that everybody should be aware of.
Is that something you can bring out through testimony?
No, Your Honor. Not necessarily. It has everything to do. The white lady's back.
Okay.
It has
I don't know
everything
if
to
you
do with
could
the
say that.
NDA being null and void by high government.
That was a delayed response. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Laura Knox called.
I didn't
me
even see her
today
for a
as
second. I'm like, where? I'm so blind. I'm so blind.
NPC, and she stated that
Actual -20 perception.
due to this situation, they had to create an entire new NDA, and that hers, due to a lack of a date or timeline, was null and voided and cannot be utilized, and nobody can be held to it.
That's wild. That sounds like something for a court to decide.
It's Kitty Cat.
Understood. That's why I wanted to approach.
It's
and
Katy
discuss
Cat.
it, because I don't.
What do you mean by
It's
high
Katie.
government? What?
That's her wording, Your Honor.
She's
That is-
planning
I was
something
requesting it
mysterious.
As a fair admission of my defense, and her response and as to why I cannot have it is that it basically doesn't exist.
You didn't mean to do that one.
Come here. Come here.
So
How
Your
long you
Honor,
told us.
literally like a couple hours ago, today.
I was told this a couple hours ago.
I've just been
probably
paying
about the same
attention to
time
court
by the same
stuff.
person. Though the state would respond by saying that the NDA, the existence of the NDA, or the breaking of the NDA is a non-factor in this trial. The statements about breaking an NDA and expressing knowledge of breaking an NDA only serve to express knowing of some form of wrongdoing on the defense's behalf. Whereas breaking of an NDA is a civil suit, this is a criminal suit, so the
That's what I
breaking of
think
an NDA
about
is a
you,
non-factor
Atric.
in this situation.
To my understanding, too,
Jog off.
I don't think there's a physical NDA. Just my bare knowledge of the situation.
So I actually have knowledge of this.
Okay, thank God.
Okay, thank God.
There
That'll help
is.
out a lot.
There
literally
is,
asked me to
and
read
there's
over
also a new one.
We know about the new one. I didn't know there was a
The
physical.
OG was implied.
Oh.
It was implied upon hire. It was also missing some sections,
Verbal
but it actually
contract.
existed.
So it was more of a verbal contract then?
Consider it a condition of employment.
That explains a lot. That's
Yep.
a lot of where
Yeah,
the state
I wasn't
was
trying
like,
to.
what are we talking about here?
No, you're
I wasn't trying to do anything extravagant. I just wanted to make sure that everybody was informed the same way I was, since it came up in testimony, and it came up in the initiation of all of this. So I think it is very important that that information has been going around.
Okay, so there was an NDA implied when she was hired, but not a physical one written down or anywhere that was signed or anything like that, but it was implied as a part of their hiring. Got it.
Okay, now I do have a question. If that is the case, do we now need the person who hired her to speak on that NDA, or how does that work exactly? Because
No.
Defense, are you willing to stipulate that there was an NDA on the implication when she was hired?
I honestly don't think the NDA is much
We
of a
don't.
factor in
We're
this
asked
trial.
defense.
Well, hold on. Defense, are you willing to stipulate that yes, there was an NDA when she was hired? That was a part of her being hired?
I need some of
So
the
we don't have to go
lawyers
through
to
that whole
learn to
rigmarole.
stop arguing with us.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Then no, you do not need to.
I was gonna.
There are times to argue with us, and there are times to stop
I
arguing.
mean,
They'll learn.
honestly,
They'll learn.
to be real, let's think about it. That makes sense. So
Understood.
I'm fine with it being implied.
Good. Okay. Then no, you do not need to call somebody up to state that they told them that
They
it was
won't.
While your brain trying to
No, you're good.
figure
Yeah,
out.
It's a good
that's
question.
I've kind of been racking through it all too, and that's once it came up in I didn't plan on messing with it during deposition, but since it came up in testimony,
Not
that's the
every
only reason.
battle is worth fighting.
fair.
Choose your battles if you want to win the
Okay,
war.
let's get back to this.
Yep.
Of course.
Okay, defense has stipulated that yes, there was an NDA upon being hired that was implied for the job of NPC at the time Joseph Walker being hired. Moving on.
Well, again, I want you to thank you for your very informative narrative.
I love all the
testimony.
passion and fire from them,
There
though,
are a
because
few
I would rather
questions
have
I
them
would
have
like
that
to
than the
clarify
opposite.
based on that. You mentioned when you were doing your trials. What do you mean by that?
My trials / labors
Excuses self from this
were
conversation.
imposed upon me by the Olympians.
Preposterous.
What is that noise?
What is that noise?
No, it's a
Wait a
bomb.
second, that sounds like a bomb. Get the
Oh,
fuck
guys.
out of here.
Get out of the
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Get the fuck out of the building. Out of the building.
Oh my god. Bro, I don't know if you can hear me, but there's a bomb in the building, so if you hear this, get out of the building. Bro, get out of the building.
Look at her.
Was anybody left in there?
I don't know. I just ran.
Superstar.
Where did
I guess
Sandra
it can
go?
be blown up,
Oh,
too.
where's Mars?
Who are you? What's her name?
Sorry, say again?
Who are
seems to be
you?
very loud from the bomb or the beeping noise, whatever is about to happen.
Who are you? You were standing in the courtroom for a while. You caught my
Yes, I
attention.
came to observe
Where's Sandra?
Where is
the
Sandra?
workings of justice here.
I'm going to find her.
Wait, Sandra's not on duty. She went to sleep somewhere. Oh God, please don't say she's asleep in the courthouse. Oh, well.
Hey, RoboCop.
Not really how I wanted to see you again.
Your Honor.
I love you, and I'm glad you're safe from the spores.
I love you, and I'm glad you're safe from the bomb.
Same.
I think it is, yes.
Jinx.
I have some stuff to talk to you about later.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, my next 2 days are packed with so much fucking court. And I want you to know, apparently, our other cousin from way out of town, who's a Broadway star, was gonna be coming and playing at that other out of town place that we like to go to this weekend, and I can't fucking go because I have court.
The other side of the road.
Oh.
You know how stupid that is?
That is so stupid.
I'm literally so mad. Oh, we should probably walk to the other side of the street. There's a bomb. No, put me down. Put me down. That's my cousin.
Oh my gosh, I'm on fire.
Come on. Come on, Nat.
So we're gonna do parking lot courtroom. Oh, fuck.
We can have court wherever we want.
Never mind, we can't do it. Superstar's inside.
Oh no, Superstar needs to come out of here.
He's
Come out
a
here.
superhero. He's trying to.
Jax, what do you want?
Your Honor, I'd like to admit the cutest dog ever into evidence.
I want.
Hey,
what the fuck?
Lady's here.
Did you have something to do with this?
Did
Did you have something to do with this, white witch? Get back here! What did you do? What did you do, white witch?
Yo, she was looking real toasty. Hello?
She did something.
Ma'am?
Jax!
Oh. Permission to slug the
Jax!
witch, Your Honor?
What do you want to do?
Punch the witch?
Let's not anger spirits that we don't understand.
I mean, I could just...
Also
Jax is my
basic
little
bitch.
doggy. Would you like to see him?
But
I don't know
only
if you've
good
seen
if
him.
they are a
Jaxery?
husky.
What about Newfoundland? Like a massive brown, almost bear-like Newfoundland.
Nah.
Jaxery Binks, thy mangy canine.
Your Honor, I also only
He's
have
3
like
pounds,
4
and he is 9 years old. This is as big as he'll ever be.
my end
Look at him.
Do you
Yes,
want to
just
ask any direct questions? Like, You're gonna get the opportunity to cross him, but were you planning on recalling him if he were to show up to court? To ask him direct question.
Hey, little pupper.
Oh, you're Professor Bernardo? Oh my goodness.
I probably won't leave him on recall.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, if you want to ask him direct questions, we'll just do it directly after you ask your cross.
Also, hi, Nether Kings. Hi.
So it'd be like you get to do your cross, and then you can do your direct, or you could just do direct, so we don't have to worry about it.
Hey, Jazz.
Yeah?
Let me think
She's
about
behind
Oh
you,
my
chick.
god!
Bubbles asks. her.
What do you want?
I'm here with you as well.
No, she actually spoke to me up there.
What'd she
I
say?
just need to solidify some
She said
information.
she didn't have any answers to any of the questions I had. Did you do this? Why did you do this? Also, do you know my dad? She knew nothing.
Yeah, let me just
water.
pick on him a little bit first.
I need water too. I'm so thirsty.
Okay, I have some water. Come here.
Always.
I believe you were trying to meet with me.
Are you Bugsy?
Patty.
Oh, absolutely. The courthouse is being bombed right now, so we're trying not to get blown up. But after our first deposition, I would love to
Everyone,
talk to
please
you.
remain calm. There is about to be a detonation.
Oh my goodness!
That detonation is not there. No one has been harmed by that one.
Here you go.
Please remain calm. There will be damage to the inside of the building, but no one has been hurt.
His silly little tongue. His little tongue that's always hanging out.
Our courthouse.
Honestly, it's like the third time it's been bombed this week.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, there's 3 bombs inside, apparently.
What, even more bombs? Oh no.
They were
Wait,
trying to kill
are
me,
any
oh
in the
no.
foundations? Is the courthouse
I
going to
hope not.
explode?
Please.
Dang, you guys just built that thing.
Why does the pirate keep turning
Not
into fire?
the Hall of
Oh my
Justice.
goodness!
God.
Oh god. Okay.
If I had an office, I think I'd be sad. But I'm a basic bitch. So, I mean, I'm fine.
I have an office. No.
Yeah, your office is gone. Everyone point and laugh.
I'll contempt the
Point and
shit
laugh
out
at
of you.
you?
Nobody, yeah, laugh at me because he kind of just.
You guys got back at
Peter! Wait, actually it is.
I hope so.
I love you, little boy. Don't bark at me because you want my
Oh,
food.
wait, who's your replacement? Maz. Who's your replacement?
I was gonna shoehorn Mercer into that job.
Ah, very nice.
Perfect.
Congratulations, Chief.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Oh yeah, let me do this. Hold on. Let me do this live.
Gods, help me.
Can I do it, Your Honor, just to fuck with him?
Nope.
Actually, no, you can't. I don't think you have the power to.
Actually, wait. I have less power as a magistrate? That sucks.
Yeah, you don't have hiring power
Yes.
right now.
Damn it.
How much do I get paid now?
Same.
Not enough.
There you go.
Literally
For
nothing has
real.
changed.
More responsibilities.
Congratulations,
If you
Chief
make
of
it
the
a week, you'll get a
PDO.
bonus.
Okay, so magistrates make significant. Oh, hey, magistrates make the exact same as the Chief of the
Yeah.
PDO.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, he's been employed for a week. He gets his
Wait a
bonus.
second. So do all of us?
Bonus.
Wait, we all get paid
Yeah.
the exact same?
Yes.
Oh, I'm fucking changing that.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I'm the boss. I gotta do that.
Jazz, I'm just
If you're
telling
the
you, if you
boss
want to
and you do
retain
that
your
and you give me a
employees...
raise,
Yeah, if you really want
Oh,
to.
I'm not lowering
so
anybody's
hard.
pay. I'm raising all of our pay.
Oh, thank
Can I
you.
get a raise?
What are you
Maybe
fucking
$5,000?
kidding me? You think I'm gonna fucking dock your pay like some sort of nightmare boss?
We were told that that's the highest we can get.
Yeah, why do you think all my mechanics refuse to come to work?
I'm changing your pay.
Thank you.
The DOJ has $53 million. We can afford it.
Hell yeah.
I want to pay raise to $53 million.
Yeah, good luck
Not
on that
paying you
one.
that much.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but yeah, Mercer's been employed for the requisite week to earn his bonus, and since I brought him on, that means I also get a bonus.
Right. What is it? 100,000 for him, 50,000 for you?
You
yeah,
got
something like that.
The
already.
bonus was promised to him by Mars, so Mars has to pay his 1 week bonus.
No, the bonus was promised by the DOJ, who made the
No.
blanket promise.
We did. Mike made this promise to everybody.
Mars
God
also
damn it.
got his
We're gonna
bonus.
uphold
Keep
his
it in mind.
promises.
Yeah.
All right,
It's the
you get
least we could do to
150,000.
honor his memory.
150,000?
No, you get 100,000, I get 50,000.
Yeah.
You got your bonus already.
You have to lurker rob the
Not for
DOJ
him.
Your
account.
Honor, can I have a,
Not in a
can I have a
million
day
years.
off as reward of my promotion?
Deny.
Oh yeah, you work for the DOJ. There's never a day off. What are you talking about?
You think justice sleeps, bitch?
I'm justice.
I am justice.
You're literally the
Okay.
opposite of it. You're a defense lawyer.
I
You're
am
the boss of the
justice.
defense lawyers.
Supreme.
Did you hear about my new nickname?
Sorry about that.
Now, what is that?
Mia.
Little dick.
Mia. Wait.
Damn. Shots
Mia,
fired. Bring the
do you
sucker
remember
next
the
time.
nickname from last night?
Yeah, I remember it. Go ahead and regale everybody.
What is it?
I was coined the savior of the supervillains.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wow.
You're a defense lawyer.
The savior of the supervillains. Okay. Yeah,
I didn't
that's.
sign up for this.
How
do I
does
get
that
the
make
cool
you
DOJ
feel?
tag thing?
Not
Yeah, how do
good.
you feel?
Really not good.
Motion to rename his job title to
Savior of the
Supervillain
supervillains? Wait, actually, yeah. Done.
That's your new job title.
Yeah, the new head of the PDO is called Savior of the Supervillains.
I'm calling the Shadow Man.
Can the new chief of DA name be Bully DA, please?
Bully DA?
Bully DA.
Okay. Yeah.
Everybody,
I
everybody
can't rely
calls
on
me
you
a
anymore.
bully.
You're a judge now. What am I gonna do?
Okay, but
Never.
I mean, just don't ex parte me.
we'll find
Oh,
you a
true.
cooler name.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's-
okay, listen.
One that's not a cunt name for you.
You can ask
Unless
me
you want it to be
vague
cunt.
questions
I want it to be a
without
cunt. I'm a
giving me
cunt.
details.
I'm
Super
so jaded
cunt.
with these people.
Okay?
I'm
a
getting
super
better,
cunt.
so I think vague questions are all I need now.
Because
Hey,
cunts
can
are
we,
powerful and they can take a pounding. They're
are
not
we able
weak
to-
like ball sacks.
Are we able to wrap up quickly?
We
Hey,
need
you want
superstar.
to fly me down to the beach real quick so we can spin that wheelie do?
Yeah.
I'm sure this is going to take forever.
He just
Coulda
got $1 million.
Who got $1 million?
Why does he need to gamble?
Oh wait, how do I get my bonus?
What,
Where
you
do I
don't go do you
We'll
don't
give
do
it to you.
you don't do dailies?
No, I don't gamble.
Okay, well it's free. It's not gambling if it's free.
But nobody's told me that.
You gotta spin at the wheel for free one time every day.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well,
No
well,
one's told
well,
me.
Well, it sucks to suck, I guess. Someone should have told
I've
you. That
only
really
been
sucks.
here for a week.
Wow, you've been missing out on free money every day.
Wait, me?
I mean, no. Maximus
Oh,
has,
I
because
was
he
like,
didn't know
well,
you
I
could go to the
want money.
casino daily, and it's not gambling, it's free.
Wait, I'd never. What?
Oh, yeah, hold on. I'm supposed to take you to get your money. Come here. Snatches
That
you.
sounds
Wait,
really
my
annoying.
date.
We'll be right back. I'm taking you for money. You'll be
Okay.
back with money. Be grateful.
You know, this is my first and only ever date ever.
Wait, I'm
And it was
sorry, what?
Yes, my first and only date ever was
Oh, that's
immediately
probably gonna be your
interrupted
last
by
date at the rate it's going,
deposition.
buddy. All right, let's go get your money.
I feel so bad. We were bowling and then Mars called me.
Okay, DOJ.
Did you hear about this shadow guy?
Oh, we're actually.
The
This guy took
void
$1
or
million
whatever?
out. What, Shadow? What?
I don't know. Some guy void thing is going around showing everybody their worst nightmares. That's what the bowling alley was all talking
DOJ
about. There's
money
like
bonus
15 people in there
for
talking about it.
Mark Mercer 1 week per Mike.
A bunch of
Gifford.
people are like
Rip.
fucked up now today.
Boom! $50,000 withdrawn. Hands you a fat stack of fucking $100 bills. It's surprisingly smaller than you think
Yeah.
it would be for $50,000.
This is kind of disappointing. I was expecting a duffel bag.
That's only if it's ones, buddy. That's what they do in the movies.
Darn it. I thought they like also had like cocaine in those bags.
Okay, well, this is real life, buddy.
Yeah. Does it
Nobody
hurt to
walks around with
imagine
duffel bags
sometimes?
of cocaine.
Hey, you know what?
Got a feeling.
I'm never singing. I'm
She's
never
behind me!
singing for you.
Get over here! Quickly! There she is! She's following me! What are you doing, witch? Look at Birdie. Wait, look at Birdie. Safe farewell to your halls of justice. In just a few short minutes will be left to ash and rubble. Bring forth the cleansing of the city. Tonight we rebalance the scales of justice.
Can I go home now?
I'm just replying with an O.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. It's fine. This is fine. I'm like the little dog in that fiery meme. This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. Did Felicity and
I
them
think
leave,
the
Crow?
courthouse is exploding.
They're around here somewhere.
Okay.
I was trying for another expungement.
Did you see Birdie? The courthouse is
I'll
exploding.
represent them. Oh, they're up there. Yeah, hey, y'all should go check Birdie. The white-haired lady came up to us at the bank.
And told us to check it because it's exploding.
How's your evening been going?
Mine?
No, Jazzy. I know
Oh.
how your evening's been going.
Is my title in the system actually? So, oh, come
I haven't changed it
on.
yet, but I will.
Please, no, our witness. Our witness.
What? Superstar? Where's Peter?
He's right there on the ground coughing.
Oh my god.
A lot of burn victims here.
The courthouse? I'm pretty sure it's gone, bud.
Are you okay?
You tried.
Yeah, it's long gone. There were 7 bombs.
Hey, here
and
comes your
incendiary
ghost
devices
lady.
inside.
Is she back?
Yeah, she's walking across the street.
Jazzy, she's oh
my god!
Oh heavens! Are you the bomby person? Please
Good
don't bomb
heavens.
anything else.
Is this because I
Leave
wished
Superstar alone.
for this courthouse to be destroyed because it's so ugly and it looks like a penis?
It does?
It does.
Oh, it does.
And it's right next to the Penrith building.
Oh my god.
Have my cries been answered?
Thank you.
What's happening? I did not like this. Not like this.
I gotta get back in there.
God, I guess you really gotta be careful who you're praying to.
Who'd you break to?
I don't know. I don't know who I was praying to.
When you find out, will you tell me? Because I really want an expungement, so I need to pray.
I really don't know who I was praying to. Who are you? No one what? What?
I like you.
What?
They left. I was running to them. I like their horns. They're really pretty, but they need to stop.
I'm starting to feel like no one will believe me. I think it's time to... I'm gonna leave this area. I'm running.
I believe you what?
I think that whole building's about to blow.
What's the...
Yeah, let's watch it.
Okay, well,
let me
things
get
might
back here, then.
explode this way. I'm gonna hide behind a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a little bit safer. What the? Who's there?
Why are we hiding behind a wall?
Because if the fucking building explodes, we want something to help guard fucking random glass shattering this way.
But then you can't see the cool explosion.
I can peer over the wall or through these tiny little holes. I'm valuing
You know
my
what?
life, you motherfucker, vampire freak.
I'm good.
Wow.
That glass can't harm me unless a
That's
piece of wood
abilities.
comes flying out.
Are you judging him because he's a vampire?
I'm literally a judge. It's my job to judge people.
To be fair, it is in her name.
It's
a judge.
literally, look at that. Supreme justice. It's what I do.
That
Not
sounds like
only is she judge, she's supreme at doing it.
Supreme Justice sounds like a hero's name. Shouldn't you be a hero?
No, I'm not a hero. I mean, not all
You're a
heroes wear
vampire?
capes, or some have wings and work in the courthouse, and they don't. We do a different
Rules
kind
of
of
law.
helping the society. We give back to society in a different way. Everybody can be
Yeah,
a hero.
we're the heroes of the. We're the heroes of justice.
Oh, Peter, you're fine.
Hey, guys,
Great. Come over
there's
here
gonna
for
be
your
a lot-
deposition.
A lot more explosions.
A lot more?
I think, yeah, a lot more. I think this building is toast.
Okay, should we just finish your deposition? Oh, wait, no, they're not back yet. God damn it.
God damn it.
Well, here's my question.
Oh, wait,
Where are
Mercer
we
is-
having the trial tomorrow if there's no courthouse?
I don't know.
Hold on. I'm gonna go open up the other building. I'm opening up the other courthouse. Fuck it.
I'll come with you.
I don't think you can. I think where I have to go, no one may follow. Oh shit, that's bad.
Like, specifically underneath your desk, that one.
It was underneath my desk?
In your office.
Wait, that was Mike's office. That's not even mine. Oh shit.
Well then, on the far right, in the very far right at the very
Yeah,
end.
that was Mike's
Come here.
office.
Yeah, it was underneath.
Oh, fuck.
We shall continue this deposition.
Wait, did someone get the picture of Mike's pictures and stuff?
Okay. Oh,
It's
God.
all burned in there.
Wait.
It's all burned.
Hard to hell.
Hang on, everybody quiet. There's a beeping. Move.
Where?
I can
Meet me
audibly
at
hear it.
Rockford Drive City Hall. I'm grabbing Mercer. Let's just go to Rockford Drive City Hall.
What?
Rockford
No,
Drive.
come back.
Rockford Drive Courthouse. Fuck it. So many explosions. Okay, wait, I'm always referencing the song and nobody ever gets it. I flew to Rockford Drive.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to open up the doors to this building.
You're talking. Wait. The big one on Carcer.
Yeah, the Carcer Rockford Drive location.
I'm
just trying to find my keys.
I am heading that way.
Right, see you in the courtyard.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I ran here so quickly, Your Honor. With my
Damn.
simple, normal human legs.
Normal human legs.
Yeah, I just had to make sure she didn't get blown up by a bomb.
Good job.
Yeah, I don't know how no one else is here yet.
Well, I don't know. Maximus is a vampire and he should be fucking leaping.
Yeah.
I flew here, which is why I got here first.
Fly could never be me. Imagine getting beaten in a foot race by a normal human being.
I went the wrong way. Also, I'm pretty sure you got flown here.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
He outed you.
No.
Did he get flown here?
No.
I didn't fly him.
No.
Tell me the truth.
He brought us date.
I will testify on the stand that I did not get flown here, Your Honor.
Did you get super speed here?
No.
Is your date a super fast person?
No.
Mark has Titan Force.
I'll ask your date.
Please don't say that.
Oh, sorry.
How did your date get here?
I gurgled you. I'm so sorry. I used my judicial power to solve the mystery. Don't ever put a mystery in front of me if you don't want me to solve it. Oh, shit. The weather's nuts.
That stays between us.
It's no, look, nobody else was around. Nobody else heard it.
Yeah, obviously she knows. She wasn't going to, and then a bomb was within a 30-foot vicinity of us. I feel like now that I'm chief of PDO, it's probably best you know about it anyway.
You know I could have just looked you up at any point in time, right?
Yeah, at first I wasn't registered, and then me and Mars had a real,
yeah, you really should be registered if you're going to use your powers, otherwise it's a problem.
Exactly. We had a real man conversation. It's like, you work for the government and you fly.
No, he's right. As a government employee, you're held to a higher standard. Just like Mars said. You're held to a higher standard because you're a government employee. You have powers regular citizens don't have and will never have. And because of that, you also have accountability that they don't have.
That's why I got registered.
Damn straight.
But I still lie and tell everybody I have no powers.
Motherfucker. I mean, look, you're allowed to keep shit secret as long as you're registered. I don't care.
That's why I dress like this.
I kept my powers a secret for like 4 hours. Oh, fuck, earthquake. Oh, shit. Did they explode stuff so bad? Did they explode stuff so bad they caused a seismic reaction? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck. Earthshake! Earthshake! God damn it, I could have flown and now I can't.
You should join me up here, you know, with those.
Yeah, I should have, you motherfucker, but I fell.
You should come up here. It's nice. The weather's nice. Hey, did you know that I did a full jazz ensemble earlier before the court?
Why don't you stand a little bit? Okay, you know what, buddy? I'm about to punish you for what you're doing. Ow!
Is there an earthquake over? I don't want to be.
I'm gonna bite your foot.
No!
Oh, whoops, I was trying to fly. Sorry.
Oh,
whoops.
I have an innocent civilian in my arms.
I'm gonna bite your foot.
What happens if you bite my foot?
You're gonna turn into a vampire.
Do I? Will I? My foot! Oh, my foot! Am I not gonna be able to fly anymore?
How did everybody not hear when I said to come here?
Force.
How are they this bad?
Oh. I don't.
Any aftershocks? No? Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go find the keys to open up this building.
I can do it again.
Hold on.
Will I?
I already knew that.
Good news, everyone.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I found the key.
I see. When this storm's over, do we have a new?
We're gonna open up the doors and see. God, it might be really dusty in there. Ow.
Oh God. Ow.
Ow.
Oh God. Fuck.
Look at all you peasants falling on the ground.
Call me a peasant again and I will strike you down.
I promise I won't. I promise I won't. I promise I won't.
Oh shit. Ow. Ow. Ugh. God damn it. Los Santos and Earthshakes. Name a better combination.
I'll give you a nibble. I don't need a nibble.
Won't you love somebody to love? This beat tells me I'm enough as I should. I don't need nobody to love me, 'cause I love me, that is enough. As I love me, that is enough. Quite the excitement in the court today? I know. Accept your vows, accept your truth. You make peace with who you are now, baby. Every day you have to wake up and choose. Love me, that is enough. Don't need nobody to love me, 'cause I love me, that is enough. love you. Yeah, I recognize this courtroom and I love it. Ballin'. Speedy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, raiders.
I know this courtroom well. Gavel, gavel.
I know! Look at the gallery. Look at this.
Oh, I know this very well.
I also do. This is my favorite place. This is a great courthouse. I kind of want to allow jury trials for mafia cases if they're tied to a supervillain.
I don't think we could do jury trials quite yet.
No, not yet, but one day. I got big dreams. I got big dreams for this place.
Superstar, this is Justice Maximus.
I opened up this courthouse because I found the keys.
They were able to open the other courthouse. We will continue deposition there. It's
I
across
opened
from
this
Mount
courthouse
Zona.
because I found the keys for the building.
Yes.
They were in a rock. Yeah, a hidden rock. I forgot I left them
Yes.
there.
She left the keys in the rock.
This is my preferred courthouse anyway.
This is beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah,
let me
you want to
take a
look around?
peek.
You want a little tour?
Oh, I'll do that afterwards. We should get this done.
We should get this done.
Come inside.
The judge room's great.
Come into the courtroom. Yes. There's only one courtroom.
Bro, this place is so
Yes.
gorgeous.
Isn't it though?
Like, I walked in here expecting to see a piece of shit.
Oh, we both have been in this courthouse before. I'm surprised it wasn't dustier. It's been kept in
Yeah.
good condition while it's been locked up.
Dibs on the chair.
Okay, little
Get out of my
magistrate.
Hey, listen, you want
He's
me to write
taking
these notes
notes.
verbatim?
He can sit
Sit
while he
in the
writes.
other chair.
Actually, yeah, sit in the other chair,
That
kiddo.
doesn't look comfy, though.
I know, doesn't it?
Also, I need to be able to hear Superstar very clearly.
This is the most beautiful courtroom I've ever seen in my life.
You can go onto the second floor to watch court too.
But know that I do so under
Oh, I
protest.
like it a little bit more now.
Oh my god.
Where's
Uh-huh.
You know what? I'll say it, Your
I don't
Honor. I'll
know.
say it. I'll say it right now. I'm glad the old courthouse got bombed.
I feel like you have to be
Oh,
careful
wait, the
what you wish
microphone.
for, because I
Can
kept
you- can
wishing
you-
that I hated that building, and I kept wishing for something bad to happen, and then it did. I feel like I manifested this.
You did
You have
manifest
the
it.
power of manifestation, Your Honor.
I gotta be careful what I manifest.
Wait.
Can you manifest
Can-
me to be rich?
Hold
and
on.
black?
Can you hear me from here? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yes.
I'm whispering
Yes.
now. Can you hear me, Willie?
Yep, I can hear you clear. I'm on the mic.
Yes.
I need to borrow you for a second.
Okay.
We have a problem.
Okay.
So, this door,
Can I carry it with me? Hold on.
this door does not lock.
I'll get keys put on here.
We can fix that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get
Yeah,
I'll get a lockpick
that
on
one-
that.
Oh my god. You
That one could be
Look,
a
it's
bit
an
of a
old
problem.
building.
Yeah. Well, given its proximity, I figured we ought to just
Look, if we just install a metal detector at this door, I'd also be sufficient.
To the, like, the second floor.
Isn't that a nice pulpit?
Where is Bubbles?
Deceased, Your Honor?
No.
Now.
Ooh, the chairs are so comfy.
Hello, Bubbles. We're all at the courthouse in Rockford.
I'll be on my
waiting
phone
for
for a
you.
moment.
Mia, come back here, come back here, come back here, come back here.
It's you'll be able to see it on your GPS on your phone app. It's got big on Carcer Way. Yeah, Carcer Way. No problem. Just north of PD.
Kitty, it's
She's on her
beautiful.
way.
I love it.
Okay, well, if she's on her
It's
way,
so
that means I've got time
gorgeous.
to snoop.
I'm snooping.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
So as I was saying, on the record,
That's kind of funny.
greatest superhero to ever
I'm so
live,
sorry.
Superstar.
Do you have to add those all back manually?
Loved by many,
Oh,
hated by
God.
few.
Okay.
Talented, handsome, charismatic.
Fingers crossed.
You getting all this down, Your Honor?
I'm gonna be honest, I zoned out. What are you saying? I was just thinking about how beautiful this building is and how much I prefer it.
I was saying on the record, and I just said a bunch of nice stuff about myself. Called myself the
Okay.
greatest superhero to ever live.
Okay.
I'm
Are
just
you
making sure
though?
got that
Are
all
you
noted
really?
down.
Is that true?
I don't think so.
Are you
no,
lying?
I don't think that. No, I do not think that.
Are you just trying to be braggadocious? You being a big
I'm
bragger?
just trying to be silly.
You been a
I'm not-
bragster?
No, I'm not.
You been
I
a
don't wanna do
braggadocious
that,
guy?
No, I don't. I'm not a bragger.
You're just trying to be funny because you're absolutely not a bragger, so it was somewhat hilarious that...
It was yes.
Okay.
Something I would never say, which is why it's funny.
Okay.
You're looking very beautiful today.
Don't try to butter me up.
What? I'm not.
I'm married to one of your coworkers. And I want to divorce him.
Why do you want to divorce him?
Because he's never around.
TVs. Oh my god, this is important. The TV
Want
back
to free
there.
yourself up?
We got to keep the TVs.
Uh-huh.
The ones back here that show the court cases for the public.
Yep.
We got to keep those.
Yep.
I love that.
Yep. You're gonna love the whole building. There's voting booths on the other side. Yeah. For elections. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. Damn, I don't know, but whoever dropped those bombs, I feel like they just dropped, like,
I'm not a justice. I'm not a justice.
some new
For some reason.
some new shit.
I'm no justice.
I feel like a new album just dropped. That's not what happened, but I feel that way.
Can we make a diss track, Your Honor?
On what?
The lady with the white hair?
You leave her alone.
She's nice. She saved my life and
Oh.
a bunch of other people out of the courthouse.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Damn, I actually didn't know that.
Superstar, do you still remember your oath?
I do.
Perfect. Bubbles, keep going.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I need to stop everything real quick.
No, Mia, please.
We get an office.
What? Me?
Yep. I'm sorry I didn't find the keys to this building sooner. I forgot I had them.
Do I have an office?
All right.
Oh yeah, I can tell you every room in this courthouse quite easily.
Listen, after this deposition,
yes.
we will do a tour, okay? We
My
will,
microphone is
Maximus
on
and I
now.
will give you a tour of the building after the deposition.
Okay, I'm back and I'm ready for notes.
Okay, great. Gonna give you a full tour afterwards. Also, I, called the locksmith and, the locksmiths are taking care of it.
Dope.
It may take some time. As apparently they got a call for a lot of doors locks with those bombs.
Oh boy. Okay.
Are we
Okay.
ready?
So, in regard to the notes, our last place, DA Bubbles said she had a few clarifying questions. Followed up
Yes,
with
I
you
believe they were-
mentioned.
oh, sorry.
You mentioned doing your trials. What did you mean by that?
Yes.
Superstar stated my trials / labors were imposed upon me by the Olympians and then bomb.
Okay, then I would like to ask a follow-up question, unless you would like to elaborate more on that, Superstar.
Yes, I can elaborate more.
Oh,
Uh,
then yes.
Yeah, these labors were imposed upon me by the Olympians in a bargain that resulted in their departure and the
I prefer
island
these. I
not
love
being
these
flooded
benches.
and
I love this
everybody
courthouse.
killed. So I participated in these labors to hopefully ensure everybody's safety, and that was the context surrounding their presence here, and why there was a journey to Hades in the first place.
Of course. And I may be out of turn, though I believe I speak for the entirety of the court here when I say that we thank you for undergoing these challenges to keep all of us safe. Might I ask why you, though, of all people, were picked to undergo these?
The Olympians accused me of killing two of their own.
Understood. And was there anything about you particular that would make you more able to endure the challenges, or as you said, I don't know the exact word.
Labors.
The labors, yes, that made you specifically more able to handle these labors?
That's sort of unknown to me. However, I was stripped of all of my mutagenic abilities when the labors began.
Oh my.
So, all labors that I took part in, I was just a regular Joe.
Understood.
I put him through the ringer.
Our heroes are so fucking awesome.
This guy's awesome.
So awesome. I do apologize that I need a bit of time to rethink of my quotes. It was a lot's happened since I last had this train of thought.
Understood.
And he landed 8 out of 10.
May I ask a question off the record?
To us?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want?
Why did you what were you laughing at before?
It's really crazy to ask you what the motivations of other people are.
I apologize,
Jezebel.
Your Honor. I was looking for
Oh, I was supposed to
specific
be
answer
whispering!
there.
Shut up! You didn't hear that!
Where are your wings?
I do agree there.
I
going
folded
for
them
something I
up.
didn't get, so
I
I
learned how to
didn't
fold
have
them.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
So I don't
I
get
found the
smacked
key
in
and
the
I learned how
face
to
with
fold
them
them.
anymore.
Yep.
Totally legit, Your Honor.
I'm just happy I'm not getting feather dust on my face anymore.
Are you inferring that Justice Jezebel's wings are dusty?
Yeah, what the
Yes.
fuck? They're not dusty. I wash them every day with an entire container of mane and tail shampoo and conditioner. And that's 32 ounces of conditioner. Do you know how long it takes me?
Then
What
I
she
guess you
actually
have feather
means,
dandruff.
what she actually
look
means
very
is she
cute right
uses a
now.
bottle of Fabuloso.
Dusty wings.
I do not have dusty
They
ass
look-
wings. I don't have dusty
They
ass
look
wings.
so
You
clean
little
to me, I can
bitch.
see right through them. The state is ready to continue. I do apologize.
Okay,
I
all
had to
right.
rebuild my line
That's
of
all
thought.
right. No problem at all. Continue with your questioning, counselor.
Well, thank you. So, you say that you were doing these labors at the time that all of this occurred. Does that mean that you were around the Olympians throughout all of this?
Yes, regularly.
And did the Olympians ever speak to you in any regard about what they were told?
Yes. One did make comment that one of the Olympians by the name of Scylla was shocked at the idea that anyone would want to try to kill her. And she sort of laughed it off.
Understood.
That was partly because I had spoken to her when she found out, to sort of try to mend the situation so that nothing drastic happened.
Was the laughing it off before you tried to mend the situation?
It was sort of afterwards.
Understood. Could you tell the court what the tone was when she first discovered this? When you started amending?
It was shock. And a bit of, I would say, pride. sort of a how dare they type reaction.
How dare they?
Are you trying to fuck with me right now?
Understood.
Yeah.
You trying to fuck with me? Are you fucking with me? Kathan?
Let's see. I clearly can't ask you to speak on the inner workings or thoughts of the Olympians as you are not them.
I want to leave.
Would you consider yourself
I want to
a
leave. I want to
being
bring
that
Soul in right now
surpasses
so bad. Ever since you first mentioned
any
her.
normal person's idea of highly powerful?
I'll help you
Only
here.
physically.
Objection, you're out of relevance.
I am not seeing the relevance of this, Counselor Bubbles. Can you please
2 more
explain?
questions?
I want to see where she's going.
I can invite
I
you 2
gave you a
questions.
lot of leeway with some
Two
of this
more.
stuff.
She wants 2
I
more.
will give you 2 questions, and if you don't get to the relevance in 2 questions, I'm striking it.
Understood. What was your answer, Superstar? I do apologize.
Only physically. I
Only
don't
physically.
presume to think that my person, my mind is any better than anyone else.
Of course. Would you say that you are someone capable of mass destruction on a high scale?
Unfortunately, yes.
What would your response be if someone approached you? I apologize, rephrase. What would your emotional state be if someone approached you and informed you that a government agency was looking for a way to eliminate you or place you in stasis?
Objection, Your Honor, calls for speculation.
Rebuttal?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's not cause for speculation, as I am simply asking them how they would respond after having laid the foundation. They are someone capable of mass destruction.
This one's one of
personally-
those. Hold on.
Okay, sorry.
This is one of those tricky ones because while you are asking him a hypothetical question, it is specifically laid out, it is explicit, and you have laid the foundation to put him into that mindset. I am going to allow it begrudgingly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
My personal reaction
I'm
would
getting really
be
tired.
a sense of disappointment that I had seemingly met someone else's that someone had got to the point where they felt it necessary to try to do that to me. However, I don't believe that that's how they would react at all. I believe that their reaction, by they I mean the Olympians, is much more prideful and could have been catastrophic. They could have retaliated, and yeah. But that's not me personally. I wouldn't say that I would have felt that.
Can you demonstrate situations?
Is this
in
treason
which
because she tried to kill the
you feel
gods?
will show that pride was a large drive for these people?
Very sorry to interrupt. Counselor, could you run that back for the notes?
Yes. Can you describe any situations you've witnessed that cause you to believe the Olympians act out of high pride, or rather that pride is a driving factor for how they act?
Objection, Your Honor. Between 2. I'm going to say vague or ambiguous. But
It's
there's
not
also
very
a potential
vague.
compound. Potential
Mm,
compound.
You're almost there.
The
You're
rebuttal of the
almost there.
compound. I apologize.
Why are we
You're
talking
fine.
about
Do
Scylla?
you want to try again, counselor?
I'm tired of embarrassing myself, Your Honor, so no.
Okay.
Bro.
I actually got to ask you
Overruled.
twice.
Okay. Yes, I could.
Will you please do so for the court?
Okay.
Objection weird.
Initially, when
Objection,
they
I'm Scylla.
appeared on Earth,
Don't refract.
2 Olympians
Superstar, please!
were so self-absorbed that they did
Self-absorbed?
not realize or did not care that they were literally setting the world ablaze. When confronted
the Sun Twins.
and told that that was the consequence of what they were doing, their reaction was that
which is us.
It didn't matter because they were above everyone. And that the party that they were throwing
case is about
was
what
the
we
hottest
did.
and that they were the best. And that anyone that didn't survive or enjoy their party were beneath them.
Really? Oh, I'm so
When
glad. It's so
I
good. You
ended
should
their
see a lot of
party,
the, like, there's so much good Hamilton content on TikTok, too.
Their relatives, other Olympians, returned to Earth to specifically target me. And they repeatedly stated that it wasn't and shouldn't have been possible for a mortal man to, quote, kill a god. And so their impulse and their reaction was to flood the state entirely.
I have to send Tibble something.
And punish everyone for my actions. And in that, I struck the bargain to initiate the labors. After getting a pretty bad beating.
Oh, heavens. Well, again, for your labors, we all thank you, and you're a hero to us all. And I have one final question. I have one final thought process. Did you inform the defendant of this prideful nature and the reasons you thought they would rephrase? Did you inform the defendant of the reasons you thought that the Olympians would lash out when given this information?
Yes,
Objection,
I
Your
warned
Honor,
her.
leading.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. She's testifying to his thought process. I'm objecting.
Mars, can you reread the question?
I have one final thought process. Did you inform the defendant of this prideful nature, strike that, and the reasons you thought the Olympians would lash out about learning this information? Which is vague as fuck, but yeah, that's it.
I can rephrase if you would like.
Go ahead.
Yeah, rephrase.
Whenever they offer to
Did
rephrase,
you
I take them up.
inform the defendant of the reasons you believe the Olympians would lash out once given this information?
I did, yes. I warned her that.
Listen, that was RP
informing them of
around
it
this courthouse
in a
opening up
way
and the other
that
one being destroyed.
Came across as
Duh.
almost like a threat to say, this is going to happen to you. This is what they're planning. It would make them very angry. And I did warn her of that, yes.
Understood. The state has no further questions. Thank you again for all you've done for all of us.
Thank you. Defense, before you ask your question, do you plan on wanting to ask the witness direct question?
I'll just cross, Your Honor.
Just cross. Okay, I gave you the choice.
Yeah, you know why he did that, because he wants to fucking lead. He wants to lead so hard.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but of course.
You'll be surprised, Your Honor.
Just remember, you're
Oh.
held in the scope of what they asked.
I don't know if he wants to lead. I think he wants to leave.
Okay, shut.
Your
Nice
Honor,
try.
I would like to state that the witness is an expert in my thought process at this current moment in time.
And what?
The fact that I want to leave.
Rebuttal?
What, you don't love being in court with us?
No, I love all of you.
Objection, Foundation.
At 1:30.
Yeah, objection to the motion would be that they
That's
are
not
the
on a
state's
weekend.
witness. The state did not enter them as an expert witness, so they were not recognized by the court as an expert witness.
Can I actually...
Checking the date? Okay, it's a weekend. Don't be a pussy.
Can the prosecution and I approach the bitch real
What?
quick on the matter
Fine.
of direct...
Did you call us a bitch?
It's very
Yeah,
quickly.
he said that.
He said
Very
bitch.
quickly.
Did
I
you
said-
call us a bitch?
He
What?
said that.
Did
I
you say
said
bitch or bench?
It's
I
it's
said
in the
bitch.
notes.
He said bitch.
That's kind of wild.
I said bitch.
Oh, he pronounces bench like bench. That's fascinating.
Are you fucking like, hold
Bench.
on, can you say
Yes,
deck?
come here.
Hold on, say deck.
Dick.
Deck!
He does do that.
Kiwi!
Okay.
What's happening to me right
Get
now?
off my deck! I'm sorry.
Like a deck
Yes,
of cards.
come here.
Refracting?
Yeah, she's saying you're from New Zealand, mate.
No.
Refracting
Nor.
into a different character?
is
I'm doing
it
Hero right now?
I'm
Whoops.
gonna be honest, dog. I've had the same intended questions that were meant to be crossed, and as far as I know, they're in the scope of cross. But
Just
like,
do them. Who cares?
Oh, yeah, just do it.
Thank you.
Hey, Mercer.
Yeah.
If you don't
Oh.
talk slowly, I'm gonna break your fucking fingers.
Get him.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I'd like to blame Mars for what is to come.
Okay.
Talk slowly or I fine you.
Hello, Peter. It's your name, correct?
Oh, he's already leading.
At the time,
He's already
Okay, you can
leading.
go a little faster, my guy.
Nope, this is what you get.
spoke
God damn it.
to you, the Olympians were not formally declared as enemies of the state.
Objection,
Is this
ADHD.
correct?
Objection, badgering the clerk? Magistrate?
I don't know. I'm just gonna say
Overruled and
objection,
overruled.
ADHD.
Overruled and overruled. Continue.
I do not know.
Did my client Jessica ask you to attack or overthrow the government?
No.
Did she tell you she had plans to attack or overthrow the government?
No.
Did she appear concerned about possible violence or retaliation that may occur by the gods?
Yes. Please call them Olympians. They're not gods.
Thank you.
Understood.
Not Olympians gods.
No. They're wannabes.
Oh,
I only recognize the one true God, Protestant supply
Thank
side,
you.
Jesus Christ.
Thank
You did swear on the
The
old
one
gods
true
and the
God
new
and the
gods
God.
earlier, though.
That
Your
was for the
Honor,
memes. I just
Your
watched
Honor,
Game of Thrones recently for the first time.
Your Honor, you forgot about Korean Jesus, who is swole as fuck.
I also recognize
I
small
believe
Jesuses
in
of
this
all kind.
courtroom. I believe in this courtroom we only swear to one God, and that is Katie Cat. And
Oh,
that is-
true. I
that's
also
the end of it,
recognize
so
that God, Katie Cat, but I'm
in this-
entitled to my
in this
religion.
room- Yeah,
I recognize the Louvetar.
nice.
Okay, what is it that you want, defense counselor?
I was gonna ask to change the wording of God to Olympian in the court testament or the transcript.
Joseph
No,
Jesus
I've already
Smith.
adjusted, my guy.
Okay.
The gods.
All right, let me speed this up. She warned you because she believed people could get hurt,
No,
correct?
it's me. Your girl.
Sorry, I'll slow
Scylla.
it back down. Peter, she warned you because she believed people get hurt.
Just your
Is this
average sea
correct?
monster.
She believed people get hurt?
I misspoke. It's actually harder than you think to speak this way while thinking of what you want to say. See, I'm stuttering. Let
To
me
answer your
rephrase.
question, yes.
What
Okay.
just happened? What just actually happened?
Okay.
You guys.
Did she ever tell you?
Oh, what the hell?
She wanted the government
What the hell?
destroyed. What? What's happening?
Oh my God. What is going on?
What's
What?
going on with you?
What?
What is going? You guys don't hear that?
No.
No.
You don't see the mist everywhere?
No.
No.
It's just me.
Oh, are you going
Oh, you see
insane?
it too? No, Bubbles sees it too.
Are you guys okay? Oh, what?
There's music.
What's that vampire rate?
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
There was an explosion in the room behind us.
Did you turn me into?
I just want to get through this deposition.
I hear shit. I see things. I hear shit. I see things.
So I'm
I
not
hear
crazy.
shit. I see things. I'm okay. I'm okay. This is okay. This is real life.
Your
This is
Honor,
real life.
oh no. Oh no, Your Honor.
See?
Squeezes thumb. I can feel
what are
pain
you-
and I'm okay.
I
I
see
can
the
feel
mist.
my body.
I
I'm
see-
okay.
Okay.
Superstar?
There's literally no mist here.
If
Help.
you guys are okay, I will
have
look
no
after
power.
You're
you.
okay.
There's
What
no
the
power
fuck?
down. I will
Don't
die.
worry. I will look after all of you. Everyone is
May
gonna be
Counselor
okay.
press the bench?
Get back in that goddamn
We
chair.
don't know what's going on. We're all hearing music and everything's really weird. and there's
I'm not
mist
hearing
and
a
yes,
goddamn
there's
thing.
explosions,
Stop
we don't know what's
this!
going on.
I hear
Stop it right now! Oh,
Well, I
that
can
shouldn't.
do-
What?
That shouldn't be
Who
possible.
did this?
Okay.
Oh shit! Somebody turned off the thing. Somebody turned off the thing! Oh god, it's oh god, what's happening to me? Who
Oh.
did this to me?
It stopped.
Okay, I can.
It
Uh-oh.
hasn't stopped for the
Bad things are
defense,
happening.
Your Honor.
Please,
Oh,
please do
no.
not burn down
Oh,
our brand new
no.
courthouse.
There's mist and I hear shit.
Mars, please don't burn down our brand new courthouse.
Yeah, no, I got you, my J.
I believe whatever's happening is happening on the roof.
Yeah, there's fire on the roof. That's not mine, by the way.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, okay, now I see it. This is terrifying.
Alrighty, let's continue.
Hey, is there...
Your Honor, the defense hears demons, but I will do my best to continue my
Oh,
job.
thank God.
Under duress.
Do your best.
Oh, I'm good.
Your Honor, may
I'm
Counselor
not
put your
good,
hands-
my G.
Hey, person running through the door upstairs, stop! I don't like what you're doing. You stay put.
Oh my!
Oh, the
how
door's
that
locked.
happened?
They
What
can't
are you
get out.
doing?
Oh, the door's locked?
I'm taking over. I can't even walk where I want to. Okay.
Mars, can you go unlock the door for them?
Yeah, I got it, my J.
Thank you.
Did you manage to
Wait,
answer
hold
that
on. I
last?
gotta wait on Mars.
Guys, I just wanted a day. This was my one day off that I didn't have scheduled court.
Wrong.
Sorry.
Your Honor, may Counselor push the bench?
Sure.
Why?
For all of our safety, this place is clearly haunted.
It's not that haunted. It's
We're
just
not
haunted
believing.
by a bunch of people that have been sentenced to death in this room. It's not a problem.
Get
Well, I
over
was
it.
just
You're
gonna
gonna be
say
haunted for the
A
rest of your life.
lot of
You're in
people
the
have
DA's
been
office.
killed in this very
guys,
room.
I'm,
There's a
at
reason
the
we
courthouse.
closed it.
There's
It's
a bunch of
fine.
explosions
It's
going
just a
off on the
feature.
roof,
It's a
Rocky Hill
feature, not a
Courthouse.
bug.
You guys could just check it out. I'm,
That's
I'm
what they
like
say,
in the middle
right?
of a deposition, so I need to stay inside.
Something like
Your
that.
Honor.
I don't know memes.
Okay,
Thank you.
we're continuing.
Thanks,
The
guys.
state is willing to concede that the. Okay.
Relax.
Don't
Breathe in
worry,
your nose
you're in
and
the
out your
DA's
mouth. I
office.
want you
You'll
to
be
all
haunted by your life
everyone,
choices for the rest of your life.
everyone. All right, with me now. Breathe in your nose and out your mouth. Again. And out. Okay, don't we all feel a lot better now?
Me and
No.
Mars are definitely related.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably are.
Wait, Mars might be my father, so
Wait.
there's a chance that
Bro, I'm
three
like
of
the
us
same age as you. Calm
Are
down.
you guys
What do you
related?
mean? I'm 15
Mars
years
told me his
old.
dad is Hades.
I'm 15
Well,
years
then
old.
yes, we're cousins.
Yeah,
Wait,
his
what?
dad's Zeus.
That's stupid.
Yeah, we're cousins.
That's
Yeah.
stupid. You're both stupid.
What do you mean?
Continue.
You're dumb.
We'll figure out family court after.
I don't know if he answered this question, so I'm gonna go ahead and repeat. And if he already answered, let me know. It kind of happened. Or I asked it like right as shit started happening. I asked you if Jessica ever stated to you
Yeah.
that she
I
wanted.
canonically force
the
Lord on
government destroyed.
Superstar that his dad is Zeus and that he's a demigod.
No.
He allowed me
Did
to
she
force lore his
express
background,
concern
so I did.
of state safety to you?
I appreciated that.
If he answered, I was unable to hear.
I
No,
didn't hear you
answer.
either.
I didn't answer.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking.
Wow, somebody who thinks before they speak. Wow.
That's new, but pleasant.
She did not explicitly express concern for state well-being, but she did express concern for lives.
Okay,
For the
that-
lives of the people who live in the state.
Thank you. I didn't mean to interrupt. That's it for the defense, Your Honor.
Understood. Do you have a direct line of question or no?
Nah.
Perfect. Then that will end this deposition. We will see you all at court tomorrow.
Thank you for doing this,
Besides
guys.
you, Superstar.
Yeah, no problem.
Besides me, because I'll be.
Thank you, Superstar.
Thank you, Your Honors.
Okay.
Since
my
Mars typed it
fucking
all up,
hands hurt.
we will have it put on the court record.
I feel like I need to go to bed.
Sorry I
Why?
talk so much, Mars.
No, it's not you, bro. It's just I don't do
I
short.
don't know, you know, everybody goes to bed. New people wake up. People go to bed. People wake up.
Night night. Thank you, Superstar.
Lame.
You want to hang out more? Is that it? Oh, wait, hold on. We're going to give a tour of the
Actually think
courthouse.
I'm going to bed. Oh, yeah, we got to do.
Hey, who wants a tour of the courthouse?
Hey, Your Honor, before that
Yes.
happens,
Can I
we
give
have
a
to have
tour?
a disclosure conversation real quick.
Okay.
Disclosure.
Yeah.
We'll go in the judge's chambers.
Oh.
Teacher, is
Yeah.
class let out? Teacher,
Come along,
teacher.
little magistrate.
Yeah.
I want keys to the store.
Let me know if they need me back. Wait, but don't. Like, say you like.
Hold on. I need the other half of my disclosure.
Right there, and then the one at the end of the hall. Like on the in and out the side door.
I fucking
he
love this
dating
building.
somebody?
Don't you? Oh, okay. Don't you love this building, though?
I'm very used to this building.
I love this building. Yes. No, same. I'm very used to this building as well. I love when it's open.
Is he
I'm
dating
glad we
somebody?
opened it.
Oh my god, you guys are dating, aren't you?
Are you fucking dating?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say dating.
You guys have a
hasn't
thing.
Damn it, they're
He hasn't-
plowing each other.
He hasn't popped the question.
No.
You know what?
plowing
This
each
was
other.
better when you guys were on opposite sides. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's
That
what
is
I was
funny.
fucking saying.
You ruined this
To
by
be-
becoming a
hold on.
magistrate. You
Hold
ruined
on, hold on.
this. You
He wants
ruined.
to
No,
be a
I
magistrate.
apparently
Hold
have
on,
a
hold
new.
on.
I'm happy where I'm at.
I have a new fucking. You guys just ruined this for me.
Hold on, Your Honor.
What do you mean?
I have to be very clear on this.
This could have been my new
think
show.
That I have proven that I can be incredibly objective.
Your guys' relationship could have been my
regard to
new
Miss
show.
Dixon.
You ruined this for me.
That's not true.
I'm sorry. Did you not exist in that murder case?
Yeah, but you wasn't really fighting me. You were fighting the evidence.
No, I was definitely fighting you. Who was the preponderance of the evidence?
Oh my god, I cannot believe what their home life is like.
It's
You know what?
pedantic as
Somehow
fuck.
I can
Yeah, it
imagine
is.
this. Somehow I can imagine this. I absolutely
I can too.
can.
It's a perfect fit.
It is.
Yeah.
I do hate him.
All right,
for-
cool.
for,
Well,
you know,
here's the deal. Here's what's gonna happen. I trust you to do your job. If you ever fuck around, you will both find out. How's that?
Yeah, that's valid.
Neither of you should ask each other to prioritize your thing over the other person's job. If you do that, you guys both lose both of your jobs. Congratulations.
Oh no, that's an easy fix.
Right?
Yeah.
Great. Don't let your personal life affect your work. Other than that, I don't care anymore.
Hell yeah.
Great.
Let's
Does
go
anybody got
back.
any food?
No, we need to take care of that.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, Mark Mercer.
It does make perfect sense. Jazzy, you have a spider.
I'm ready for that number. Thank
Your mom has a spider.
Oh, I apologize. The number
Hello.
is 205
Scheduled
017
court hearings. Boom.
3613.
Great. The courthouse in Onyx. Good. Now these doors are locked. Yep.
How are we doing the offices?
Let
only
me check
three
the
of them?
upstairs offices real quick, and then we'll decide that.
Yeah, these are real nice.
I love the voting rooms. I love the polls. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the... Yeah,
This
casino
is the
elections.
Prettiest.
You need a place
this
to
is
vote for
actu-
those, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Also, do I have to give bar exams now?
Yes.
I do have a clone, yes.
Do you all hate me?
No.
Is that what this is?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, heavens.
You're the most promising student I've had in decades.
Mia, I will cry. I will cry.
Cry for me.
Mia, come here.
Oh no, what?
Guys, I have a little.
Oh my god, food! I can buy a snickle. You can buy food! There's a voting vending machine at this place! I forgot! I don't have to starve!
Or
DA
is important. I'm so
Oh,
sorry,
DA,
guys.
okay.
Please.
Supreme Justice, I have a petition.
What?
Hold on, I need to chew this over with a snickle.
So, please listen, everybody, listen up.
Okay.
Superstar's got a little heroes announcement.
Okay.
If any of you start feeling like you're hallucinating and the world starts to get foggy and then you see creatures, do not engage with them and do not pull firearms because what you're seeing is not real. It's a mass hallucination. I just experienced it myself. And if you pull a firearm, you could be shooting someone that you think is a demon, but is not, and is actually just a regular person.
Is this coming from
Is that how they think this power works? That's fun.
I have a question.
Yes, please.
Is this coming from
Welcome
that
to Los
fucking
Santos.
weird shadow void guy?
Don't believe so, no.
Okay.
Maybe. Who
That
knows?
guy got to a couple of our friends.
I need to
But just trust that if you start hallucinating,
Okay,
try
well,
to
that guy wants
keep
to
yourself
join the
safe
DA's
and
office
do not
possibly.
endanger
Okay, is
anybody
everybody
else.
who was in the room when this
It's up to you,
happened?
more or less.
Stand over there. Everybody stand over there.
This happened to me outside, Justice.
It happened inside
On the
that room,
lawn.
and these were all the people in that room. I'm gonna figure out what happened later.
Your Honor, the prosecution
What?
knocked my hat off, so I don't look good.
I don't care. All right, you're free to do whatever you want.
Punch my glasses off.
Unrestrained.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye. Thank you for your heroship.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's go upstairs.
Jazzy, can
Yeah?
I speak with you?
Okay.
Bubbles. You should interview this man and see how he does before me.
Oops, I think I locked that. Whoops.
So, let's say, hypothetically speaking, you know, for shits and giggles, craziness, right? You know, because Mars totally didn't just jump the gun already. Let's not take that into consideration whatsoever.
What that means? What does that mean if he feels he has to do that? That sounds like it's a thing.
It sounds like it's a thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish you would have waited. Anyways, I digress. What would one have to do if I was to possibly, maybe, sort of, I don't know, potentially entertain sitting on the bench again? And this is a really big if because I do like.
Mars got an actual replacement. You don't have one yet. Good luck.
Yeah, no,
That's
there's
your
a lot
that's
of
your
people-
task.
There's a lot of people who would love my job, but you actually replacing me?
That's exactly what I mean. You have to actually find a fucking actual replacement who's good enough. Good luck to you.
I fucking
Mars
know.
actually did that. He fucking found Mercer somehow.
I don't know how he did
He got
that,
a
actually.
He got a diamond in the rough.
He really did. I have a diamond in the rough with Bubbles, okay? I'm
You
gonna throw it
do?
out
She needs a little bit more work.
She does. I think she does too. I agree with this.
Yep.
So that's all
Man.
it takes, just to replace my position?
Yeah, pretty much you need to get your actual replacement and a place where we all agree that they're suitable, and then you ask for, oh, Jump, you got a spider. But then, yeah, just same thing with Mars.
Okay. 10-4.
Do I know you?
No. How would they play that?
How do you know I'm a judge?
I'm a doctor.
Oh, a doctor of what?
doctor at the hospital?
Doctor of medicine?
Oh,
Hello?
Doctor of medicine.
Sorry, he's a vampire, so he
Understood.
doesn't get out much.
It's all
What the
right.
heck?
Sorry. It's just you kept it from me, and I told you I would never forgive you
told
for
you
hiding!
yesterday.
Is the different judges.
I literally told you yesterday.
Which approach to use.
Yeah, but you hid it for how long, Maximus? How long?
Like 3 days.
Whatever.
And that was after you accosted somebody for possibly being a vampire.
Okay, well, I understand how it could have made you feel, but you still hid something from me and didn't give me the
And I
chance.
quote, vampires are the natural enemies of titans, and
Well,
I
because they're
hate
my
them.
natural predators, you motherfucker!
Not all of us.
Yeah? Really? Like a little fucking lamb is supposed to just cozy up to the lion?
You're
Oh no, there's a
Titan, so
Twilight
rip me
reference in
back.
here.
You do.
And so...
You do.
I can't make
Goodbye.
this Twilight reference. I gotta walk out. I can't do it. I need to get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, that's what that was. Hello, welcome to the fabulous courthouse that I heroically opened.
Probably the emus?
The emus did win.
Welcome, welcome.
Courthouse. What? Who was trying to destroy it? It's on fire. Yes. Oh, she's hallucinating.
I want to see something.
Wait, I do have a theory.
Well, don't tell me in case it goes to court.
I can still get up here. I can still get to my bell tower. Hey,
Hello.
hey, hey!
What?
I could get
What?
to the bell tower up here. I had a bell tower grill up here.
Oh,
I could
you have a
fly.
grill up
I
there.
could. I actually moved the grill to the Sky Club until I can get my kitchen ordered.
Very nice.
But there's seats up here, so we can just judicially crouch up here like little gargoyles and look down at the people.
We can deliberate up there.
Yes, we can.
I can't really get up there. I mean, I
is
might be able to
a
jump,
show
but, you know, only at night, and, you know, I could, like, fall. So you would have to fly me there.
Okay, let me get you. Hold on.
Why is everything exploding?
I don't know. Where are you? Are you right out here?
I'm in front of the courthouse.
Where was that? Anybody hear that?
I don't see you.
I'm on the steps.
Come close. Come out to the sidewalk.
Near the maniac swinging a bat? I'm not doing that.
Okay. I'm not. There's no red mist, and I don't care. Come here. Come here.
But I could get hit.
I don't care. I'm not gonna hit you.
Not you, him. With
Oh,
the bat.
fuck. I do see things. Okay, but I'm stronger than whatever this is. I'm a goddamn giga-fucking titan. My MDT says so.
Can you take me higher?
To the place where blind men see. Fuck you, creepy whispers.
Very nice. Oh my god.
Right? Isn't this so nice?
Run around like little rats while we judge your actions.
exactly that. That's exactly right.
It is very bright up.
Yeah, how's your little vampire blood do it? There you go. There, you know?
Much better.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought you were getting a little toasty. You're getting a little crispy burned.
Might need to install a canopy or something.
You could literally just go inside of the fucking shadowy bell tower.
Yeah, but then the sun moves around it, and I have to keep shifting. How am I supposed to
Look, I knew if I moved away from whatever was happening and I just ignored it, I would be fine. Holy shit. Okay, the monsters disappeared.
Very nice. We may get another attorney for the DA's office.
Yeah. Mia asked about being a judge.
Now. I thought she didn't want to be one.
Yeah, but she asked about, what about now? What if she changed her mind and wants to do that? And I said, you gotta do what Mars did. You gotta find your replacement. And she goes, fuck, fair.
I think she needs a little bit more work than Mars did, though.
Yeah, but it's also gonna take her longer to find her replacement because she's doing a lot, and Mars got really lucky with Mercer. He got really lucky.
I agree. I think she really needs to work on being able to control what she says and how she responds.
I think that if she is a judge and she's no longer invested in the results of cases, she's not going to be as passionate and thus not as influenced by those passions. Does that make sense?
I do, but I would like to see the ability to do that.
Yeah. Look, I'm all for
Also,
giving
she
anybody a
has made
shot,
quite a few
and we can
mistakes.
always do the same thing that Mara said, that if we're like, meh, not doing so hot, kicking you back to the head, back to DA. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Yes, but I am concerned that people would quit if we do that.
So here's my thoughts. We should set up a formal probationary period and subject Mars to the same shit. Right? So whether... And the probationary period is for two things. It's to make sure that's something that they actually want to do, as well as making sure that they're good for it.
Very true.
Right? That's for two things. Make sure it's something they actually want to do, and to make sure that they're going to be good at it. Two things.
I say we give her 3 weeks.
For probation? I think everybody gets a 30-day
I'm
probation.
saying like 3 weeks from now before we decide whether we make her a judge or not.
Oh, no, her replacement's not going to be ready for probably a month.
Very true.
Yeah, so the issue right now isn't her per se, as much as her finding a replacement. That's going to take longer, and you know what I'm saying? So at that point, I'll be fine. And then everybody gets a 30-day probation.
We should tell her our concerns, though, so she can work on them.
Yeah, I agree. We'll have a meeting with her to discuss that. But not today. Not now.
Not today, no.
There's been enough happening for one day.
I think I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
But I'm worried if I go to sleep here, I might wake up when the sun rises.
Just go to sleep inside of the bell tower. I'll come pick you
How
up.
would I get down?
I'll come pick you up.
And if you're not around?
I'll wake up for you.
I'm going to bed then. Good night.
Okay, good night. Hey. Cool fact. You can still get onto the bell tower.
Oh.
I'm really excited. I just tested that. That's my new
now?
That's my new judicial place to deliberate. Are you kidding?
Oh, nice.
Jesse, where are your wings?
I figured out a way to fold them.
Nice.
They're folded into 40, or like origami, into 47 triangles.
Ow.
Is that? Oh.
I don't know. Face shit.
Oh yeah. I got
Oh,
bloated
Spike's
up.
hallucinating.
Oh, that sucks for him. I was stronger than my hallucinations. I just rose up and flew away and said, I am not going to give any of this any credence.
Mine was really fun.
What happened to you?
I had 5 lizard men and 1 horned demon. 5 lizard men were like chilling next to me, and then the horned demon came up and punched me once in the face, And I just kind of stood there, right? And I was like, hey. And then all the lizards just charged the demon and started ripping him apart in front of me. And I just kind of stood there and
It's
watched
happening
it
to me.
happen.
It's happening to me. I see monsters everywhere. They're all demons. They are all demons. They are ice demons. They are reptile demons. There's ugly demons. Horned demons. There's a demon right behind you, Peter. Man, I haven't tripped this hard since 2003. I was at a Vans Warped Tour concert. I did unknown acid. I took acid from somebody I didn't know.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah, I haven't tripped this hard since then. You know, normally you have to pay $40 for this kind of experience.
So you're getting it for free $99.
Damn, I love free $99. That's my favorite price.
It's a good price, yeah. What are they
Need
doing?
something?
Demon people.
Need something? Need something? Need something? I don't need anything.
Oh, I don't need anything.
Are you okay? There's not... Are you okay?
What?
Wait a second. I'm getting haunted. Oh, shit. I'm getting haunted by the ghosts of everybody who's ever died in this building. Right when I said that they disappear?
Your soul will be reclaimed.
By the ghosts of all judges past. What just happened to me?
Hallucination. We don't know what's causing it.
So that was freakish.
They not attack you?
No, they just stood there menacingly. And I'm like, whatever, bros.
Interesting.
I'm protected by my belief in our Lord Jesus Christ.
That's amazing.
I'm fine because I've accepted
no.
Jesus Christ into my Savior. Listen up, White Witch. You can't tempt me with your ways.
Where is she going?
Damn, she's so fine though. She kind of can tempt me. She can tempt me.
She is really fine.
Like
yeah.
she's so hot. Like she's got like. Oh my
She helped me
god.
stand earlier. Oh my god, she's got a little puppy.
I don't think the puppy's with her. Oh.
What a dumbass. He just phased through her because he's just stupid.
You guys see how
Yeah, what do
fucking
you think
stupid
would
that
happen?
was?
I did. I was just commenting how stupid that was.
Oh, I didn't hear you. That was
We
ridiculous.
both said how stupid he was. But
yeah,
you're gonna phase
Jesus
through her, you
Christ.
dumbass.
I need a doctor. I need a doctor. This man fell on the roof.
Oh.
I said I
self-transport.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
saved him for
self-transport.
nothing.
No, you can still save him. You just got to take him a bit further.
Like
Finish what you've started.
Like to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm a normal
Okay,
human
what do you
being.
want? Huh?
Well,
I have no means of. I'd have to. Wait, she's kind of cool. Hello.
Do it.
She
I don't me the other day.
What
I
happened?
don't think so.
I don't know. I felt
What's
her
wrong?
phase through me and out of me for a second, and it was freaky. Oh no! Oh no! I told you she phased through me. What's happening? Oh no! Hey, I can't leave. I can't leave the courthouse anymore. I'm stuck here. Oh, thank God. Oh God.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna become like a judge who's a ghost, and I'm stuck in the courthouse, so I'm always here to hear trials. Oh no, I just got a horrible sense of what my future is. Ah, it's happening!
What just happened?
It's happening!
At least you can say that you're a transparent judge.
I believe in judicial transparency! Wait, am I facing out of his assists? Wait a second, can someone hold me?
I hope not.
Grab
I
me,
hope not.
grab me,
Please.
hold me,
Yeah,
hold me.
yeah.
Hello, you.
Grabs your hand.
Grabs your hand.
Stay with us.
My fingers are slipping.
here.
They're
Stay on
slipping.
this
No,
point.
They're
hold
slipping.
on,
No,
hold
no,
on
no,
tight.
no, no, no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Everyone grab her hand
Hold
together.
me.
Grabs hand.
Hold me.
Someone get
Holds
behind her.
hand.
in case she
Somebody
falls.
hold me. Please don't let me slip away into the ether.
You're not going
We're here. You're not gonna slip
here.
away.
I can't slip away.
It's okay.
No, you'll be fine.
You're still here.
I'm
Yeah, you're
freaking
still
out,
with us.
man. I'm freaking out. This is really strange.
This is really strange, but you're still here, and we're all here with you, okay?
Oh no. Oh no. I'm the Phantom of the Courthouse.
I've seen this happen to others previously. It passed after a moment.
Remember me.
You're gonna be fine.
This is not the end.
No, I know. I'll haunt you all in the courthouse from here on out.
No, not the courthouse ghost.
The courthouse ghost judge. I just show up to hear court cases.
Not the supreme ghost.
I don't know if this deity or whatever is listening, but spare the judge. I'll go instead.
No, you don't have to. No,
I
ideally no
don't
one
think
will go.
I think I taunted her too much. I shouldn't have done that.
I thought you were calling
Am I the supreme ghostess
You just
now?
called her hot. You just called her hot.
I did
How's that
call her
hot?
hot, and then she phased, and fuck. I'm just the Phantom of the Courthouse now.
Thinking solid thoughts.
Yeah, think solid things. Think grounding, solid thoughts.
Wait, solid thoughts. Okay.
Yeah,
all I can think of is polka dots. That's not solid at all.
Oh, that's not solid. That's not solid at all.
solid.
What about?
No, just think.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Just think
wait,
about like
that was
whole
solid.
milk.
That was
Think
solid.
about
That
that
was pretty
snowball.
solid.
I'm still here.
Yeah, but that's
I
not
haven't
solid.
phased away.
Packed ice
I
or,
didn't even
or
do this to
rocks.
myself.
Rocks are solid.
She's just a
Cheese. Everyone loves cheese.
Like a,
Look
like
at
a
the ground on which
statue.
you stand.
Yeah, the ground is solid and you're still standing on it.
I'm still standing.
Your resolve to see justice in this state is solid.
A lot.
I think that's the wrong kind of solid.
I think this is just what I look like now. I think this is who I am as a Giga Titan in my natural habitat, the courthouse.
Slightly.
So what happens when you leave the courthouse?
I don't know. I think I'll disappear and I can't leave here anymore. I think I'm stuck here. I think I'm stuck to this property. You know, like how ghosts are tethered? I think I just got tethered to the courthouse.
Oh. That's
Damn,
not good.
second Supreme Justice in a week.
I'm still alive!
Oh, that's too soon.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, she's there, she's there.
I'm too far. I gotta get back. Ah! I can't be out. I can't be on the sidewalk. I gotta be on the property. I'm stuck here now.
Let's get you in the courthouse.
Until
Let's see
someone
if
can
that
figure out
helps.
how to break this curse, I'm stuck like this now. Oh wow, I'm like a princess trapped in a tower. This is actually, I'm not too mad. I've had worse things happen to me.
It passed within a moment.
I could be twice fried.
She's been like this for a while, okay?
What? Oh.
Do we need to talk to her? Is she here?
Does anyone else feel that?
I'm returned! White goddess!
Did you say white?
Is that you?
Well, she's white-haired. I skipped a word. I'm sorry. I'm ecstatic. I have my body back. Oh, yes.
You might want to get off the property.
Okay.
Is that your voice? Oh my god, no, it's the lady that intimidates me in so many different ways.
Hey. Oh. You're not. She's corporeal now.
Oh, she's Wait, no! She's stealing my life force! She's using my Titan force to balance. What are you doing? What are you doing to us? I have no idea what is happening.
Yeah.
You really shouldn't antagonize.
You guys can't send more than one. It'll spook them.
What do you...
Can't send more than one, so only one of us can go up to her.
I think so, yeah. Not really sure how this works. I think if she comes back, it should be you that goes up to her.
Yeah.
What is happening? You saw how she appeared corporeally that time? Like fully corporeal. What the fuck?
Oh, that was just an EMP.
Okay. Damn, they got a big ass range. Holy shit.
I wonder what would happen if all of us, except for you, backed off.
Oh.
Maybe. Let's.
We're gonna give you a little room, okay? We'll
Okay. Don't be too far. Just in case. What do you want from me? What do you want? Oh, white-haired witch, what doth thou seek from me? Nothing? Fuckery? Is that what you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, White Witch? Wow. What do you want with me? You don't want anything? Oh, I'll get it. You want to flex on me? Okay. Fucking witches and gods are like this.
Are you okay?
Yeah. You want to know what she wants to do?
What?
She wants to fucking flex on me. That's what she wants to do. She just wants to flex on me, that fucking bitch.
Flex on you how?
I don't know. She's flexing her witchly authority upon me somehow.
Interesting.
Here, Crimson.
Wow.
The good news is you're
How's
still
everybody
here.
seen inside of the new courthouse? Specifically, have you seen the nice voting booths?
No.
Okay, guys, come inside the courthouse. / City Hall. Boom.
Holy.
Okay. So there is an upstairs to look at the balconies in the courtroom. So actually, let's start with the courtroom first. Come along. To your left is your upcoming courtroom scheduled hearings.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, I love that so much. Wow. Okay.
Look up.
Was that the end of your statement?
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look behind you for the projector
What is that
screens
on, like,
so that you can
the
see the
bottom
evidence
middle
too
of
back
it?
here. And there is in fact a balcony to be on the second floor in case the first floor gets full.
Wait, what is that on the ceiling?
It is a. What do you mean?
It's
That's
like
a
a
fucking like that. That's a goddamn. Oh god, what's his name? Michelangelo. It's a Michelangelo painting.
No. There's something on the painting.
Yeah, they're called peppies.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, okay.
What? He's a little guy.
Like a little
guy.
Just a
like
little guy?
Peepo shy.
Okay.
Come on. Okay. He doesn't know.
shy.
He doesn't know.
Well, I'm sure you can work on that.
Okay. All right. So before we go upstairs, we will go ahead and go to the other side of the building.
Break out of what?
This is where law offices will be. I'm pretty sure. On the right, and then inside of here is your voting booths. There's voting booths here, and then also, hold on. Wait, yeah, that's it, I lied. Okay, lock that, so voting here. All right, now come along. Oh, great, public defender's office already staked their claim, okay. Little snackies.
Can we also get the DA's office on the other side of the public defender's office? She was not listening to me.
Maybe. I'm thinking about it.
I don't want to be right next to them.
Understood.
Not for hating them.
Nice, more offices. Yay. Meeting rooms. Okay, mayor's office. Boom. Yeah. Mayor office. That meeting room is for the mayor to have meetings in. Okay. I might take this office next to the mayor's.
Very impressive.
Yeah, they might take this one. This is me mine. Because I will have to work closely with the executive on shit at some point. Alright. To the other side. Yeah, right? Right?
Holy.
Wow.
Fucking badass.
Nice.
This is absolutely gorgeous.
Can you jump the railing?
Don't.
No.
You will get hurt.
Just like, I'd imagine.
But yeah, you could, theoretically.
Okay. Okay, that was the question.
Okay. And then maybe one day. Hear me out. Ah! She's here again. What do you want?
She likes justice.
She just haunts me. She just haunts me. She just does that. Okay. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Okay, so down here. Alright, back in the courtroom. Come through, come through. On the right side, judge's deliberation room. But on the left, why, what is that?
The jury room.
Perhaps one day, one day, I will allow jury trials. But not today.
Oh.
Not anytime in the near future. Not until after we have a mayor and a bunch of other shit. One day, I may allow a jury trial. Generally, I think they're pretty fucking stupid. But I might allow it for certain cases. Alright. And then down here. This is where criminals will be brought to the side to be brought into court. This way. Excuse me, excuse us. Just showing people around.
Yes.
See? Cells. Boom. This is where defendants will await being brought into court for, like, whatever. Oh, God! Dr. Science was in that courthouse!
Oh. Oh, no. Dr. Science.
Is he dead? Maybe he survived. He might be in the wreckage somewhere.
We have to go to the wreckage for Dr. Science.
We have to fucking dig through the wreckage, breaking and the henchmen are alive. Oh my God, I forgot he was stuck in those cells. I didn't think anything bad would happen to him. Oh, wow, I thought that was a safe place. I really fucked that one up. Well, he doesn't have a next of kin that are looking to sue. All right. Anyway, so as I said, right? Okay, here you go. Boom. Side entrance with a cute little stairwell.
Oh.
Right, so you can easily escort the people here. The suspects. Locking the doors. They might all be dead. Boom.
And all the henchmen.
Yeah, I think they might all be, they might be dead.
We'll check the rubble, probably.
Yeah. They might crawl out of the rubble at some point. They're resourceful.
Well, there aren't any others under the front step because I climbed out of that rubble.
Fuck.
But I'm explosion proof, so.
You know, if stuff happens at the courthouse now, we're a lot closer to the PD. I like this.
True. Yeah, it's nice.
True.
You also have a
Yes.
cafe that you can get lunch at.
Right, the Cozy Cafe is right there.
Right
Holy
there.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, and if I'm bored, I can always watch Evangelico's robbery from the roof.
Yep.
I've got everything I could need.
Yep.
I'm so happy. This is the worst horrible thing to ever happen to us.
It's been a rough week for the DOJ.
It's been a crazy week for the DOJ. We are in a fucking strange position. I just hired Mars as a judge. Yeah, he's a magistrate.
Congrats to that guy.
You know, now we got 4 fucking judges.
Now court can happen more often.
Oh yeah, we pretty much have everything on the docket that was pending or filing. Whatever, everything is scheduled right now. We're on top of our shit. Finally.
Love that.
Enjoy the peace.
So, what's your guys' week been like? Because my boss died. And I'm still processing in a state of shock, and I gotta plan his funeral.
I've been going through a lot of stuff personally. Work's been pretty okay though. It's been pretty chill, right, guys? Nothing
I got
too
bloated
crazy?
up.
Besides yesterday.
You got blowed up?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I have to get a
It
new
was me.
jacket and wig. Yeah, it's okay.
Ooh, this is a learning experience for everyone. That was a sympathetic apology, and that was an empathetic apology.
Oh, good job.
Oh, sorry.
That was a punch to the face.
That was an aggressive apology.
So I had to.
Are we having lessons of going through the difference between sympathy and empathy? Is that what's happening?
Oh, just a little, because I noticed it was right there in front of me.
You know what? Fair enough. Every moment's a learning moment, if you think about it.
As long as
Guys, biscuits are so dry. I just like inhaled it and I'm dying.
Spirit can't read.
It's great.
He
It's
said it
great,
himself.
Dreadwood.
He said, I can't read.
I love the new power. A misty one?
Yeah. Sucks for Spirit.
People tell me I can't read the room.
People can do that.
Wait, what? Who told you that?
Who told me I can't read the room?
Yeah, who told you that?
Damn, who was it? Someone at the hospital like a week ago? I forget.
Okay,
It was a long
look me in the eyes. Don't care about what hospital employees say. They're fucking. Oh shit. Are there any
Oh my
doctors here right now?
No.
Let me tell you about the fucking hospital. You want to hear about the fucking hospital? I will tell you about the fucking hospital, okay? Every fucking hospital ever has the same fucking problem. And there's this fucking... There's people with some sticks up their butts, and then there's people who don't have sticks up their butts, and they argue. Those two groups at the hospital argue. So don't care about whatever drama they're trying to rope you into.
Yeah, they set up a dartboard and put my face on it. And threw
Yeah,
darts
don't
at me.
care about whatever drama they're trying to rope you into.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. This
It's
is
been
why I'm in
nice
the
doing
Department
this
of Justice, because I am so mean to doctors. Except for Shelby. She saves my life all the time. She peels me off of mountainsides.
Shelby
She's
was
great.
the one who made the dartboard.
Oh, I have
Yes,
to take
you did do
this
that.
call.
Where is
I'm
this?
so, Department of Justice, this is the Justice.
Hi there. I had a quick question about like
Oh, it's Shelby?
real estate.
That's crazy timing. I'm sorry. I needed to say that for a conversation to scare somebody.
You're good.
Okay, all right, sorry. How can I help you?
I had a quick question about some like a real estate question, I suppose.
Okay.
There is a home that is up in Gordo. Would there be a way to purchase that from the state?
Where? What? Who?
Up in Mount Gordo, there was a
Jazzy's
home that is by one of the small lakes up there. Is there a way to purchase that from the state?
If it is for sale, there will be a for sale sign. I don't actually know who owns it.
All right.
I want to know. Huh.
Yeah.
I know somebody does. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah.
I don't know who owns it.
I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I've had my eye on that for a while, but I never know who is around that owns it or.
I will find out.
Yeah. All right. Thank
Just
you.
keep your eye out there all the time to see, you know, I hate to say it, make the drive out to see if a for sale sign goes up.
Yeah, I will
Maybe
keep
one
an eye
will.
on that.
All right, good luck to you.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh no, I was gonna be honest, but everybody left. It wasn't really Shelby.
Well, two of them went to save somebody who was stuck on top of a building. I don't know where Superstar and Matron went, though.
Well, you know, I'm sure it's, none of my business what those two are doing, to be honest with you.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm gonna go, break in my new courthouse by sleeping in, an office. I hope you have a wonderful day.
You as well, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you for the tour.
My pleasure. Thank you for saving lives.
Doing what I know is right.
That's all anyone can ever ask. Alright, I'm dipping. Bye.
Thank you.
I want to go be a different character. I want to play as somebody that's not jazzy. Okay, really? Okay. We have a judge office. We literally have one in the courtroom. You mean a shared judge office? Actually, you know what? Fucking valid, dude. Honestly, yeah. You know what, Mayor? You can give this to one of your employees. I won't take this from you. I'm not gonna take this from you. I'm not a greedy bitch. I ain't gonna do it. That's for you. I'm actually gonna put a scene up here that labels this as the mayor gets to choose this office. You're not taking this office. This is for the mayor. I just decided that. Mayoral office part 2. C never expires. I didn't see the dibs until this was done, so I guess you lose. I'm gonna ask that our keys be taken away for those doors. How's that make you feel? I'm not honoring your dibs. Judge room. Great. This is our shared office. Great. Yeah, exactly. You're in bed, bitch. You don't get to claim dibs. Your Honor, you must honor the ancient tradition of the dibs. And said dibs. Okay. Alright, bud. We talked about Scylla so much today, didn't you? Didn't you talk about her so fucking much? Why did you talk about her so much? Huh? fucking put a lot of words in Scylla's mouth today. You put a lot of words in. You forced me to listen to you put a bunch of fucking words in her mouth. Oh, God. Not you, Superstar. He forced me to listen to her. He forced me to listen to him put a bunch of fucking words in her mouth today. After he failed to fulfill the last part of everything, which was to get both Solaris twins out, and she gave him a chance to swap out Solaris for her. Solaris isn't there. Make the right call. Fuck that. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. So he did that. He put a bunch of words in Scylla's mouth. Tibble, I said Tibble the gif from fucking Euphoria. Is this fucking play about us? Like halfway through that. Oh my god. Every time you turn to me and I'm like, you hear what's being said? Did you hear that? You heard that shit, bro? Did you hear what they just said? The Sun Twins? Obviously, that's preposterous. We literally said we did because we love chaos, not pride. I know. I know. I know, Timmel. We just had to sit there and listen to lies. I'd be unable to do anything. Because that's meta. So we had to just sit there and do our judge things. It was so unfair. So mad. I'm so pissed. Here I am waiting on my rock for a follower. Just a tiny bit. What's your passcode? That's right, it's all ones, because you're an idiot. Damn, Scylla got like no money. Oh, that's right. I forgot. What is my inventory, dude? Still the emergency soy sauce. You never know when you're gonna need it, bro. Like, it's just a limited Scylla-ing. She got invoked a bunch today. You can't, it's like Beetle, yeah, I'm not. I'm so. Hey guys. I kind of actually do. Well, hold on. First of all, I'm just gonna no clip to you. Listen, can I just tell you? So I had to listen to what was going on. I had to listen to a bunch of words get put in Scylla's mouth, and I might be on Scylla right now, and it's not a real thing. It's just the gods are still listening. Thing. We're not fully present. We're just, yeah, anyway, so let me just, I would love to watch this. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. You guys wanna watch something? Scylla and up. What the fuck? Where'd she go?
Joe, I got you.
What
the hell?
You!
What did I do?
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh no. Not again. It's happening again, isn't it?
Hello, you've reached Kiki. He's sliced in my hiding. How may I help you?
Nobody else did. Just me. Help.
That's what you get! That's what you get!
Oh. Oh shit. That's how she gave him a power, was getting bit by her zombie form. That's so funny. Okay. Let's go just have a little...
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. When we're done here, could we go park my bike up?
Sure.
No, we're gonna blow up your bike.
Fuck, okay, I gotta go learn how to use Respoon really quick so I can do this while not being fully in the world. Okay, hold on, I gotta go learn how to use something. Okay, hold on, fuck, I did it again. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Select me, and then turn alpha down.
They took your brother.
Right, like here or something. And then that's it. I can.
They took your brother from you.
Oh fuck. Am I okay? I appear like that to other people though, I believe.
How could they take your brother from you?
Oh indeed.
They stood against you.
Oh indeed.
They thought they could beat you.
I gave my trident to the lurker.
Then he betrayed you.
Where's my trident?
Time. They thought you were full.
They will pay. She notices. You can tell Freeze Frame went, oh shit, yeah. Man, I wish I could see their point of view or to actually see me with like the faded outness of Reeve Spoon. Fuck. Am I 4? Oh shit, I can't do them up here. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here.
He was supposed to be your champion.
I know, he's a lot stupider than he used to be.
He doesn't know what you can do to the seas.
He'll find
You
out.
don't know what you both can do together.
Oh hey, I don't always work. I don't normally work alone, so I'm glad you're here.
Imagine
What are you doing?
Persephone even stood against you.
What are you doing?
She took your brother.
He invoked my name under oath to a god that he had not sworn an oath to. He broke an oath today. That's what happened. He invoked me and broke an oath. So he's dumb.
What are you doing right now?
I'm staring menacingly. I thought he would get the. I want him to. Pointing. I want him to climb up the ladders, but he's too stupid to figure it out.
Listen, subtlety is not a human's thing. You need to be in their face sometimes.
Wait, really? You have to be that obvious? Listen, can you help? Can you, like, lead him to the ladder? And maybe he'll figure it out? It's Katie Cat. It's Katie.
He doesn't even think you a god.
I knew, it's crazy. Because I'm in a power nullification zone.
They're just Olympians.
Ridiculous. I feel like he doesn't know where the ladder is, and that's gonna be really funny.
Oh, I think he tried to jump up here. I think he just tried to jump up here and failed.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, I do crack myself up.
I had to flat out tell him he wanted to talk.
Overshot that jump a little bit.
That?
It's embarrassing.
Oh man, that was so good. I cackled so hard.
It was pretty funny.
Oh man, it took you so long to figure out that I wanted you to come up here. You're a lot dumber than you used to be.
Well, still, I didn't want to interrupt. Looked like you would have kind of, I don't know.
I was staring at you menacingly.
Oh, yeah. I didn't want to interrupt that.
Do you know what you did today?
The voice told me that I said your name while swearing an oath to a different god or something.
After swearing an oath to a different god, which BT dubs, you're sworn to me. You invoked my name several times. I don't like that. Also,
Okay.
spoilers, you broke an oath.
Okay, that I will say. I am an oathbreaker.
And that's
but-
why I'm here.
But
You are very loud.
Oh.
I'm having a conversation down there.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I don't think that the contract stipulated that I would be sworn to you forever for eternity.
I said until the battle that comes. And that's not coming yet.
The battle
You
that came
fucked
was
up.
Hades.
No, not that one. The war to come. The one you started.
Right. Justin, I'll let me in. So, what is it you wanted to talk about?
I need you to.
You want to come and gloat?
If you
or
want me,
something?
yeah, I did come to gloat. Yeah, I came to gloat. I also came to tell you. Where the fuck is my trident? The lurker had it.
Oh.
What happened to all the weapons? We need those.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, I
they
need
were
those
taken.
back.
They were taken.
You better figure out where the fuck those went.
What?
Yeah, Hephaestus is coming, and you are
Okay,
in big trouble if you
all
cannot
of
find
those-
them. Yeah.
All of those, I presumed that Persephone took them.
Oh, yeah,
because
you
they
better
just-
figure
they
out
just
where those are.
dissipated.
Or you're
They
in trouble.
dissipated. How am I supposed to find something that dissipated, Scylla?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Literally, everybody should be just dissipated. I don't know what to say.
Are you sure that's what happened? Are you sure you can trust your mind?
I'm pretty sure that's what happened, yeah. But I guess I'll look into it.
Alright. Well, I just want to know where my trident is.
Oh, well, I don't know that.
You better figure that out.
Will do.
Okay, yeah, also, Poseidon's also coming, and, Zeus and Hades are fighting, and, you're all stuck in the middle.
What's that Poseidon on?
He hasn't decided yet.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to him. I'm sure I can get through to him. Seems like a nice chap. Maybe not a great dad.
You think my boss is a good person?
Well, yeah, he's one of the good guys. Right?
Ugh.
He's like one of the good guys. He's on Zeus's side for like mostly like, everything. Most of the time.
Is
that's
he
what I
gonna
read.
want to involve himself in this one, though? I don't know.
Probably not. You can. So that's
Yeah.
either way. You know, you stay out of it. He's definitely not gonna side with Hades. That's for sure.
I mean, we're in Hades' house. We don't like it when
Yeah, but why
people
would-
fuck with our house. Oh, that reminds me. Somebody fucked with our ocean recently. Who was it? Somebody fucked with the sea. That's
did?
my sea. Who
What did they
fucked
do?
with the sea?
What did they do?
Somebody. Not me. Not Poseidon. Caused a tsunami.
What?
Yeah.
I haven't even heard about that.
I don't know. Sometime in the last week.
I've not heard about that at all.
Poseidon's pissed.
Oh well, I understandably. I remember the lurker did threaten to flood the world, but then he didn't. He
What?
chose not to do that. Yeah, no. I mean, Scylla, I told you this 1,000 times. The lurker was basically like the entire time. He possessed an item that effectively rivaled your power, and actually more so. It was a device that made him more powerful than you, and by you making him like a second champion to go to.
That really just
As I was
pissed
saying,
me off.
You basically empowered him to you know go further Because that's why I was like, you're not going to Hades, Lurker. And he was like, yes, I am. I'm going to Hades because she said so. And I was like, no. Okay, well, if you are, you're not taking the fucking device that makes you almost more powerful than these Olympians. And he was like, no, I'm keeping that too. And I'm going to Hades. And you helped him, Scylla. And that's why when given the choice to take you from that prison, which honestly was not permanent death, because as you foretold, the souls of these Olympians, including yourself, live on.
Yeah, no
You would
thanks
have
to
just
you.
had a little vacation in Hades for a
No
while.
thanks to you.
And that's why I said I would leave you there for a little bit and then maybe come back for you later. Because you are like a criminal on a level that is beyond anything. It's like you are so abhorrently evil, I can't even begin to
I'm not
wrap my
evil,
head
I'm
around.
chaotic.
Well, that's pretty... Your chaos is...
I am the sea.
Your chaos is to do pretty evil things, though.
Name
Like-
one pretty evil thing I did.
You didn't make the Lurker uphold his end of the bargain. That's for one. You tried to flood the world twice. Got a bunch of people hurt. You summoned a bunch of fish creatures onto the beach that hurt a bunch of people. Put me through labors. Took my powers away.
You call it evil, I call it
You
social
almost-
experiments.
You almost killed my fiance
Oh, wait, really?
multiple times. Yeah.
Ooh, my bad. Whoopsie-daisy. Somebody not
You're not
really.
guilt tripping me on this, Scylla. I will admit that, you know, in any other circumstance, the idea of leaving you to die is
There
not
was no
something that I
water
would-
there. Do you know that?
I would want to
There
do.
was no water.
Yes, but Persephone
was
there,
drying
and
out.
She seemed to quite like you, so...
I was
you would've been
trying
fine.
out.
You would have been fine.
I would not have. I would have been diminished. And you would have been happy.
I wouldn't have been happy. I
You
wasn't
would have.
satisfied with the decision. No. I don't want anybody to suffer, Scylla, but it, to me, just seemed like you were going to the Olympian version of the state penitentiary for a while. And I was okay with that. Because I knew that your sentence would end eventually, and then you'd be able to get out and continue doing whatever you want to do. But you just needed some time to think, and you didn't take that time because someone else took you out, and now you're doing exactly what you did before.
No,
but
you know
worse.
what's fun? You know what's fun? Is that I was banished, essentially. For weeks. 2 weeks. Just about 2 weeks. Until you fucked up today. You broke an oath. Then let me cross back on over, baby.
Broken oath by...
Swearing an oath to every god.
Oh, I see.
When you're stuck with me until the end of the clash.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
But you're not a god.
I am now. I did it.
I still don't. I still don't buy
Okay,
it.
so let me explain how this worked. When the son of Zeus swore an oath to me, and I had the followers, I nailed it.
Right.
Yeah, you helped make me a god. A full god, instead of a lesser deity. Thanks, by the way.
I see. Okay. Well, I'll be honest. I don't really fully believe that Zeus is a god. I believe that you Olympians are either interdimensional or alien beings.
For
with
all
immense
intents
power.
and purposes, as far as mortals are concerned, we are.
Okay, but I don't have to. Okay. But, right. Makes sense. You are incredibly powerful, but you're not completely omniscient or omnipotent. So there's caveats there, which means, you know, a contract with you, like swearing an oath, wouldn't necessarily be binding.
No, it is. To a certain
Well,
extent.
especially
It's more binding on my side.
I see.
You have free will still. I get bound by my word.
I see.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Yep.
Didn't my oath break with you when I chose not to take you from Hades?
Um,
Isn't that what you told me before?
I was just really mad. I still had to leave if you noticed.
Oh. That's understandable. Well, Okay, so what should I have done? When they said, "Do you understand? You will speak the truth and let the truth so help you, Kitty Cat," and then I should have said no.
You should have said Ancilla.
So help me, Scylla.
I wouldn't have cared.
Oh.
But you forgot about me. And then you used my name! 3 times. Like Beetlejuice.
Did I really say it 3 times?
Yeah. I could sense
Oh,
it.
because they asked the question again! That's not fair! That's not fair! That doesn't count!
It counts in Beetlejuice.
They repeated the question.
He's so mad.
Damn it! Okay, well, I mean, this is nice. It seems like we can talk and you're not, like, at your full power, because I'm assuming you would still have to wait a few more weeks before that can be a thing, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Right? Okay, cool. Well, this is nice then. We get to talk again. This is good. I've missed you a little bit.
I knew you would!
I've missed our little conversations.
Hey, I checked out my temple and it still looks solid.
Yeah, I did notice some things kind of fell apart, though. It must have fallen into the sea. I do see that the temple itself is the important part, and that's
all that really mattered.
Yeah, that's
Cryptus is dead, though, so we don't really need his deck.
Okay, so what the heck happened there? And what the heck happened to you? I never even got to find out how you got hurted.
You said that you think Persephone likes me? Persephone shanked me.
But
because
why?
apparently I burned down her favorite mole. We were standing outside the hell portal, and she takes a fucking shiv out and shanks me and says, I loved that mall over my bleeding out body.
What mall did you burn?
Oh, the mall by the pier. Yeah, I spent a lot of time burning a lot of shit down over there. I exploded a lot of things.
People?
Do you consider locals people?
Yes.
Then I hurt a lot of people.
Okay, well then
Anyway, it was her
definitely
favorite
glad with
mall,
my decision
so
to leave
she
you there.
shanked me.
Okay, so what happened to Charybdis?
I'm actually not 100% certain. I think he tried to fight her.
Right.
After
'Cause I heard
what
a
she did to me.
voice, presumably part of your whole shtick, that told me that I was responsible for Charybdis' loss.
Yeah, it's your fault.
How?
Not
What
entirely
happened?
sure.
Okay, you're just blaming me for everything now. Every time an Olympian dies, it's frickin'
gotta be you.
Superstar's fault.
I mean, historically speaking, there's a pattern.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing
Yeah,
great.
we're okay. We're just catching up over some drinks. Yeah.
You're drinking?
We could be. We could be doing
Drinking
cocaine.
the,
Guy, whatever you need to do.
Yeah. Oh, okay, wait. Hold. Can I ask you a question? No?
What's up?
Can I ask you one question?
Yes?
Who are you?
That's a great question.
I'm pretty sure her name was lost to eons.
Oh. That's a beautiful name.
No, I mean her name is lost to the eons of time.
It's a very long name.
Okay, alright, Yeah, you know what? I did not choose you for your intelligence.
Yeah, it's my lowest rating on the power scale.
That's okay, you have other redeeming qualities.
Thank you.
So, you get married yet? You guys set a date?
No.
What the fuck? What's the holdup?
Well, dresses. Clothes, mostly. Need a wedding dress. Beautiful one, you know. It's gonna be the wedding of the century, so.
Okay.
It'll happen. We're in no rush. Hey,
All right.
Hey.
Yep. So Scylla's not fully here.
Yeah.
But I
Alright.
said her name 3 times in court because they repeated a question and I had to say it an additional time after saying it twice.
What? It's
And then-
Beetlejuice rules?
Yeah, apparently. And then also,
Scylla.
I swore in there to tell the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me, Katie Cat, right? and I did not say Scylla, and apparently that also counts.
No, he's got an oath to me. I don't know.
Oh, okay, that's the swearing.
Yeah, he's got an oath to me.
Oath?
He has an oath to me of allegiance, and he swore to a different god. Not even mentioning me. Oathbreaker.
I think she's.
That's the only reason you're here?
Yeah, that's why I was able to appear. Plus, he did the 3 names thing.
Yeah, I kind of really screwed the pooch today, to be honest.
He's pretty, but pretty
But
dumb.
It is nice to catch up with Scylla. You guys want to say hi to Scylla?
I mean,
Hey!
I feel better today.
I knew you missed me. I knew you guys would miss me.
I have mixed feelings, if that means anything, but hi.
Why is there lightning?
That's just a thing we do.
Do you know who she is?
No.
Her name is
Doesn't
lost to
know
the
either.
eons of time, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's a really long name. Yeah.
He is.
Shut
Okay,
up,
her name.
Patches. I'll
Okay,
kick your
her name
ass.
is Eon now. That's it. We're calling her Eon.
Eon's
That's
pretty
it.
sick,
Nothing else.
though.
Eon's a cute.
Ian?
Eon.
Eon.
Yeah, her name is Eon Tux.
Sure, whatever.
Tux?
Where'd Tux come from?
I don't know, Eon Crux? Eon Flux? That's wait, not that.
Flux?
Legally distinct
Not
Eon
that, not
Flux.
that. Legally distinct Eon Flux. Eon Tux. Got it. That's her name now.
Oh, I get it now.
What's happening?
I told you I don't know her name.
Congratulations.
It's been lost.
Okay, so
She's an ancient
Scylla.
being.
We're at a point where, okay, we can talk. That's nice.
I'm pissed off at the lurker now. I'm gonna destroy
Yeah,
him.
no, you should be. And I told you this so many times, Scylla.
But he was
that-
doing good. He was doing good job.
Oh, no. He was trying to do that just to satisfy you so that he'd be able to go to Hades. So that he could then learn from Hades and be able to use that power or something to try to take over the world. So
That's all he does.
Yep.
Just like wake up, try to take.
I thought it was to rescue me.
he claimed that was the case, but again, selfish intention because the reason he wanted to save you is so that he could kill you personally.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So, regardless, we still have a little while before this clash of the Titans, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Just the Titans.
Okay. Yeah. And can I get a little info on the allegiances and stuff? Like you. So I'm sworn to you, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna take notes.
Okay. Yep. Let's take notes because this is going to get confusing really fast. When it's a bunch of different gods and or Olympians around. So I am sworn to you.
Yep.
Zeus is my dad.
Yep.
Zeus and Persephone are fighting.
Yep.
And that's the main two.
Well, nope. That means Hades
sorry,
with
Hades.
Persephone too.
Hades.
Yeah, you woke up
Persephone's
Big Daddy.
with Persephone. Okay. Hades himself and Zeus, the brothers, are fighting.
Yep.
Persephone's on Hades' side, obviously. You say Poseidon is undecided.
Yep.
Which means if this fight were to come to Earth, I would be shackled by you?
Yep.
I wouldn't be able to fight either side because Poseidon.
Nope, everybody else has been doing that. Well, you have to sit stuff out. Until
Right.
Poseidon chooses a side.
Okay, well, I want to speak with Poseidon.
He's on his way.
Leave a message after the beep.
He also.
He's on his
are you,
way.
He's on his
you
way.
allied to him? Is Terminus also allied with him?
What was that?
Oh, apparently Carver's
back
is
down to
Charver's
Donny
is like gone.
Oh,
Apparently.
well.
I don't even know how that
Charybdis
happened.
nuts is gone, yes.
Charybdis. Yeah,
I
Charybdis.
don't know how he even
These
got here.
nuts.
Isn't he just like a giant
But Scylla,
whirlpool?
even Scylla doesn't even know what happened to Charybdis.
I'm sure someone does.
But she still blames me.
No, it's definitely your fault.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
He just left. He just left of his own volition. He said goodbye.
Persephone shanked me. Yeah. Apparently I burned down her favorite mall, and I should have been a little bit carefuler about which malls I was burning down.
Or you could have just not done it at all.
You could just not
should have
burn
not
down
burned
our
down
buildings.
that mall. I really shouldn't have.
What's a mall?
Oh, it's a
Oh, don't
place where
worry
people
about it.
shop.
Really, you know how to use social media, but you don't know what a mall is?
Who said I'm using social media?
How did you
Right.
find out about the
Just
women
mad that
hating
he
thing?
I've heard things on the street.
Who's
We're
Talking about you
usually
hating women,
invincible.
Spirit.
How does this come up in conversation?
Wait, why do you hate women?
I don't know.
Ooh! I have more followers than when I left.
What? That doesn't make sense.
Scylla's very popular.
Still there even when she leaves.
Oh wait, hold on. I never looked at your Twitter.
I had 94, now I have 95.
Shut up.
I got one.
Shut up.
So sorry. It was
Now
rude.
you're gonna tell one
Fight,
to shut
Why do you
up.
hate me? Why do you hate women, Spirit?
Okay. So, Patches, to answer your question, yes, Scylla and Charybdis, if Charybdis was around, would be on Poseidon's side, which is why if any agents of Hades or Zeus showed up on Earth to fight, I would not be able to get involved because I am sworn to Poseidon's side, a third undecided side.
That might cause some issues with Zeus. He might be mad that his son's not doing his
He's
work.
going to be real mad about that. So
He's gonna try to pull one over on Poseidon about this. This has been good.
Zeus related to
Ooh!
literally everyone.
What's the jip with Apollo? What's going on with him?
Hold on, I'm getting my popcorn out. What was that?
Apollo?
I think he hates you.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't hate me.
You killed his
killed
kids.
me.
Well, you got one of them back.
too.
You got one of them back.
I'm losing track of the plot here.
Okay,
Apollo
so I
literally
don't know
told
whose
me
side
to.
Apollo's on. He'll probably end up on Zeus's.
Okay, that's a relief then. That's good because Apollo is a good
follow you.
man. I've spoken with him many times, and he is a good man. He's got a good soul. He cares for humans, mortals, whatever you want to call them.
What?
Apart
What
from
the
that
hell?
one time where he did kill Aaron. But I will say, not that it was cool or that he should have done it, but there was a reason for that, and it wasn't just like to cause malice. It was to stop you from interfering in what was going on with me, which, by his logic, is like a sense of order, I think, instead of like retribution or vengeance or lust to kill or anything like that. It's sort of just like he was like, "Don't interfere," and blasted you. You know what I mean? So.
I think Ares will probably end up on Hades' side, to be honest. Because he's the one
Yeah, I
waging
wouldn't
war.
be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, which means Aphrodite will probably end up on his side, too.
What? Why Aphrodite?
Because she's going to follow Ares.
Oh, are they together?
Love and war. Well, I mean, don't tell Hephaestus that, but yeah.
Is
Hephaestus,
Hera
good question.
gonna find his way, or is Hera gonna find her way to Zeus' side as well? Probably.
Oh no, yeah, Hera's definitely on Zeus' side.
What's a
Yep.
Hephaestus?
Hephaestus is the god of the
It's-
forge. He
Oh,
makes
something that
stuff.
Cream can fix. I mean, God of
Side
Forge.
piece Ares, yeah.
Wow.
What about we could go down a list here? What about Artemis?
Is that the Grecian archetype for the idea of, like, the Chad
I'm presuming a
alpha
lot of
and
these
the
are
beta
kind of
male?
unknown.
Did Artemis
but
be on the side of Apollo?
Oh, you do know something.
I don't know.
I know some things, not everything. I hear things.
Hey, I don't think you're
Have men always been doing this stupid shit?
No, it's fine.
Have they
It's
always
fine.
been doing this
Are
stupid
you
shit?
like even writing anything?
So I was just having some really, really deep thoughts about Ares.
Understood.
That's interesting. Congratulations.
He's the god of war.
Yes,
Yeah.
typically.
Yeah, that's a great person.
What about the other
Thoughts
god?
about-
But he's also the side piece.
Wait a minute. Am I gonna meet some of my bros?
My
don't know
bros.
if they saw you yet.
Your bros.
Dude, am I gonna meet my
bros?
bros?
Whoa, the bro.
My bros?
What else? The demigods.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I mean, they're
Those
not.
be your
I don't think
demi
Dude, I'm gonna high five Heracles so hard it's gonna shatter every window in like a 30-mile radius. That's gonna be awesome.
Where did you get popcorn?
She's had popcorn.
My void pockets.
Okay,
I just reach into the universe and grab them.
that's fair.
That's fair.
You know, she is Scylla.
Yeah, I am Scylla.
I'm superstar. Hello.
It's so
Do I
weird.
have
This is
to
technically our first time like conversating, but I feel like I've known you for longer than that.
Yeah, do you feel like you want to be my friend
Are
and
you
do my
planning to have
bidding?
this in my pocket?
I won't go as
Oh.
far as do your bidding. Oh, that's nice.
I don't know what these are.
Balloon.
Does anybody want balloons?
Somebody Z's at the end.
I'm fine, thank you.
He said it. That's how he said it.
That's how
That's
Patches
how he
said it.
That is how Patches says it.
Yeah. That's how he said it. Do you want a balloon?
Why is it a balloon?
There should be multiple
Balloonsies.
Balloons?
Balloons.
Please, does anybody want these?
What about Balloon Eye?
No gracias.
Wow.
They went to the sky. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll miss you.
Okay, so who else is on whose sides? Oh god, there's so many people.
There's
Yeah, there's
so
a
many
lot.
people.
I don't know, if any of your fucking bros show up, they're probably gonna be on Zeus's side, and they're gonna be like, come on, bro, join in, and then you're gonna be like, oh, I can't, cause Scylla said so. They're gonna be like, Scylla? They're gonna laugh at you.
I'm not gonna lie. Fighting Hercules sounds kind of sick.
We're gonna fight side by side with him. You man, Zeus's side.
That also sounds pretty sick. Wait.
What do you mean I wish?
You're not fighting.
You're not fighting. You have to wait
Yes, I am.
until
Yes, I
we
am,
choose a
because
side.
I'm gonna speak with Poseidon. I'm gonna talk with Poseidon, and Poseidon's gonna like me because I'm a friendly guy, and Poseidon seems
You
like a
think
nice
you're
chap.
gonna charisma
Some blue bionic energy
Poseidon?
you're pulling there, superstar.
What if this Poseidon guy sides against your dad?
Well, then that would be very unfortunate.
What if you have to
So
fight
just to-
Papa and your bros?
So, do we want to be on Zeus's side for this?
Yes.
or-
Yes.
Okay.
I've heard he's a dick.
Wow, he feels really
Yeah,
strongly about
I
being on
was
Zeus's
thinking-
side.
But like Zeus is the root of a lot of problems.
Well, to be honest, a lot of Greek gods are a root of a lot of different problems.
Scylla's only the cause of a specific problem.
Yeah.
Don't sail too close to rocks.
Here's the thing, right? Zeus.
The hell?
Zeus never came
Why are
down
you
to Earth
Southern?
to like mess with things, and these fellers did.
Are you
And-
serious? Zeus has fucked with so many things on Earth. He's fucked
Okay,
as
but
a
not
swan
the
and as a bull and a.
5,000 years.
I guess.
Still,
He
though,
did.
like,
He
open
did
a
screw my
book.
mom.
He
No,
screwed
He
your
blew it out of
mom.
his calf.
Zeus
You know
fucked
what?
your mom.
Actually, okay, relax. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And now that you mention it, no, you're probably right. I kind of don't want. We're just gonna end the fight completely. We're just gonna. You know what? We're fighting all sides.
What do you mean?
Wait.
Starshirt guy, I think you should calm down.
Humanity
Hey,
is
don't-
against all of them.
Hey, don't make any claims.
Peter,
Let's
Peter,
calm
you're
down.
up here. Hold on, you're up here. You're up here. I need you to go down here for a second. You are very strong. You are very strong. That's very true. But you know, the rest of us against gods. Yeah.
Not gods.
Many of these stories
Sorry,
don't end well with the
Olympians.
arrogance of man.
Yeah, the rest of us against Olympians. What do you want me to do? Throw a snowball at them? Is that what you want me to do?
Hey, what's that?
I don't think it's gonna go well.
Athena would be on.
I
I
mean-
make snowballs.
Honey.
Yes. Yes.
I'm not trying to like patronize you or anything like that. Please believe me when I say this. But I just want to remind you that some of these quote unquote
I think we're
gods.
gonna need to back up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna
you know,
back up.
These Olympians, they were quote unquote killed with water. So I wouldn't be surprised if snow actually did the trick.
Okay, first of all, that was because you did it with your little blood god blood bullshit.
Well, now you mention it. What? Oh, wait, nope. Loophole. I found a loophole. So, okay, you remember, I was not the one to do it, right?
Yeah, you still ordered it.
I ordered it. So, hypothetically, then the logic still dictates that I could order Freeze Frame to do that, and that it would still work.
You're gonna order her to do something?
Wow.
You didn't tell her what to do? Okay, I'm eating more popcorn. Eat some more popcorn?
I did.
Go ahead and command her to do something. My show is on.
And that's why I backed up.
Good call.
Sorry, honey.
I accept it.
Okay, well.
Hey, could I have some?
I think we've learned a lot.
And do some popcorn.
Thank you.
And it'll be very terrifying and interesting when the day comes. so. Why?
Just because he deserves
Ooh.
it. He kind of has like the face.
Do you have anything else for us, Scylla?
Oh yeah, if I get enough followers, I can turn into a kraken.
That's
what?
Sounds pretty metal, not gonna lie.
It is.
Oh, I already started following her.
Unfollow, Scylla. Unfollow.
It's too late.
Guys.
I don't wanna.
So can you drop another track before I
Yeah,
follow you?
Yeah, who isn't? If anybody's not following me, follow me right now.
I'm following you.
I don't
You have
think
Twitter?
Scylla only follows
You have a
you.
birdie account?
Yes, I have like the most famous mortal one.
64
There's an Olympian.
This
Is
fucking
it under
guy.
Star Shirt guy?
No, it's under
Yeah,
Superstar.
it's
The
under
big
Star
time Superstar, actually.
They told me
My
your
name is
Star Shirt
Superstar, madam.
guy. Maybe
Superstar, Star
Found it.
Shirt, same difference to me.
Yeah, we told her your name was Star Shirt Guy.
Star Shirt guy, doo 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 doo.
That'd be a good
Yeah.
theme. Like,
Yeah, we told Eon your name was Star Shirt Guy.
Spirit started following. Spirit.
Yeah,
Spirit,
whatever.
the guy that I've worked with for like 4 months. Started
I'm good,
following.
dude. I don't use social media that much. I don't know what to tell
Good
you.
grief.
Like, I have so little followers because of it.
There's no other correlation there. That's the only one we're going with.
Yeah, it's also because he hates women.
97!
How many followers
Okay.
till you become a kraken?
I'm not telling you.
It's gonna be
Fine.
100, isn't it? It's gonna be 100.
No.
It's gonna be that simple.
It's gonna be that simple.
I found something. Do you want to see it?
But I have
Yeah, I
66,
do.
which means
Show me.
I'm only 30 behind. I just need 30 people.
Ooh.
And then maybe
Is it
more.
pretty?
Just a little
This
more
is
than
so
30
pretty.
people Follow me, and then I can
You have like
more
30
far.
followers.
Huh. Yeah, Scylla could definitely use
Actually,
this. Beautiful. It's like Scylla.
Do you talk in third person a lot?
Yes, so that you don't forget my name.
I see.
I am Scylla.
Why?
Do we have a problem?
You are Scylla.
I'm Superstar. Hello.
I can't do this.
I am Spirit.
Yes. Peter.
Hello.
Petrocles.
Petrocles?
Patrocles.
Oh yeah, you forgot your name, Petrocles.
What do you mean I forgot? It's
How
the
did
first
you
time I've
forget
ever
your
heard it.
name? You've
I
heard
was
this
there
before.
when she gave it to you.
What?
Your true name,
Really?
Petrocles.
When did
Yeah,
you give
I
that
was
to me?
there when she gave it to you.
When did you that? When
I
did
can't
that
believe he
happen?
forgot already. He's forgotten me.
At her
Hello.
shrine.
I'm
in the cave.
Superstar. When did this happen?
At her shrine.
She remembered. You get me.
Yeah. I
Listen,
paid him.
guys. Okay, yeah, my intelligence rating may be the lowest of my scores on the power scale, but I just need a little help remembering when the heck this happened.
My
'cause
intelligence might be the lowest of the heroes on the power scale.
You gonna look at me?
God, I love him so much. He's such a himbo.
It's okay. You're very pretty.
Thank you.
He is very pretty. It's a
is
good
very
thing too.
Thank you.
He's not as pretty as his fiance though.
Oh.
All right, back off, Mama.
Whoa. whoa.
Hey,
Call her mama.
step down, small fry.
Small.
You don't want none of these hands. They're covered in popcorn grease. Oh, and also, what is this I have in here? I don't know. What is this? Something blue? Something shiny
Appears
and
we've
blue?
been noticed.
Something shiny, blue, and gem-like. Yes. Step away from me.
Blue gem. Oh, step away.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Step away from her.
She was telling me to step away from her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just him.
You notice how they all moved
Wait.
back because they knew I was gonna come. Come here. Come here. You step up to me and you're gonna learn the price every time. Little boy.
Jesus. What'd you hit him with?
My backhand.
And the popcorn. Popcorn splattered all over my
popcorn.
head.
There's popcorn
Oh.
over the floor now.
I told him he wouldn't like it. Now there's a mess. That's gonna attract ants.
You-
Do you want ants here? That's how you get
Okay,
ants.
That's how you get Anne.
That's right.
Now I have a question that I'm very fascinated by.
What?
So if you're holding that, then presumably it doesn't affect you.
What do you mean? I can still taste it.
This not the popcorn. The other thing.
Oh yeah, that doesn't affect me at all.
Why come?
What do you mean?
Why come? I thought it affected me because I'm an Olympian.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, Scylla's a sea monster.
Oh, right, because you're not like a real god, right?
Fuck you!
Oh my god.
Look who's not weak here, bitch. Don't cry over the spilled popcorn.
I was thinking the same thing.
Sorry, I dropped mine as well.
Oh, no.
My bad.
Spilled popcorn.
I'm not sharing anymore.
That's fine.
Here, I'm
That
just
was
gonna make it
full
all.
anyway. Ew, why?
You know it's soggy popcorn.
Yeah.
The worst
So,
kind. What?
How's Thanatos?
Oh, I just saw him in Tartarus last week. He's great.
He's still there?
Yeah. We played checkers. He won.
You guys ever have Tartarus with the fish?
I am the fish that was in Tartarus, yes?
Tartar sauce?
You deserve
Yeah.
that. You deserve that.
Fish?
Yeah, it's good. You guys should try that where you come from. Get some of that Tartarus.
I think
Has
that he
talked
deserved
about me at
that.
all?
You sound like a desperate ex. Sorry,
No,
I said it out loud.
He really does! He really does.
Sorry, I said that out loud.
You know what's funny
I
is
sound like a
Thanatos
desperate
talks
ex?
about you
No,
the
no,
exact
spirit,
same
spirit.
way. Oh, you two are probably bound forever. That's so funny.
Gay lovers. Doomed gay lovers.
No.
Wait, isn't that a trope?
Thanatos.
What trope is that?
Thanatos
Bury your
identified
gays?
as any sort of?
Doomed yaoi.
I don't think that type of thing interests him.
I don't know.
Is it?
Well-
wasn't he looking for a spirit? Isn't it enemies to lovers that? Because he was looking for a spirit because he couldn't die in the first place. Enemies to lovers.
I don't
yeah?
really look at Than that way. He kind of just looks like a skeleton to me.
Amazing. What? I didn't say that out loud.
Once you've
Anyway.
had someone inside you, you can't let them go. Am I right?
I guess if you're attracted to Skeletor, he could be hot.
I'm bleeding now. Maybe.
Ow!
Yeah, what kind of sick freak would be attracted to Skeletor anyway? Fixes up my bleeding.
Here, I have a bandage for you.
That's okay. I have medical stuff, but Patch is also patching me up, so it's okay. Thank you.
Well, what's my hotkey to heal myself?
Well, Scylla, it's
Oh,
unfortunate.
Oh, now he's translucent.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing to me?
You got too
I'm
close
saying
to the
it-
crystal. Don't fuck with me.
Like I was saying that it's unfortunately it's a little nice to talk to you again.
See,
Yeah.
his
Not,
body.
no,
Ah!
not this again.
Hey,
I mean, I'm pretty much your lifeline with what's to come.
Well, thank you for that. But I do also have my daddy, so.
Oh my god.
Yeah, where's he?
Yeah, where's Papa right now? Huh?
He's probably.
Oh yeah, the storm
What
is
were you
me,
gonna
by the
say?
way.
Him and Hera were banging on top of Zinc.
Oh yeah, on the deck.
No.
On the
Yeah.
deck.
They're on the deck.
They were on Earth?
Yeah.
They were on the
They were
top.
having very
Oh no!
on a
were-
deck.
Wait,
they
Hera
were
was down
banging
here?
Chile had almost. Yeah, Hera
Yeah.
was here. Yeah.
Has she discovered social media?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no! Hopefully she does not know about Scylla.
You know what?
Wait, does she know about you?
Yeah, she knows about me.
Oh, you're fucked.
Oh no, no, because her and Zeus banged it out.
Speaking of fucked.
That wasn't me.
Her and Zeus banged it
Oh
out.
shit, that was a
It's all good.
lightning strike.
Wait, really? They haven't had
upset.
sex since Hephaestus was born.
Yeah, that usually happens in the middle of storms.
Really? In the middle of the fucking street?
Yeah.
Hello? I don't like.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Don't take.
Taking turns being transparent.
Put it away. It's okay.
Yeah, I have have full confidence, Scylla, that I will be able to get through to Hera. I'm sure that with some time and some conversation, she'll understand that, you know, I'm a nice guy and I just want to be friends.
Yeah,
and,
you can win over your stepmom.
Yeah, of course.
How are you gonna do that?
How?
Yeah.
Well, lots of gifts and flowers and some time with her, you know, doing something that she likes to do. And helping her with disputes that she gets into, you know, things that, issues she gets into in life, you know, just be there for her, things like that. Maybe find her a friend to gossip with. I'm sure she'd like that. She likes gossip. Doesn't she have that, like, room of ears and mouths and stuff? The room of mouths?
She does love the goss.
Yeah. She, like, listens to every conversation ever or something.
Yeah. You know why she does that, right?
Why is that?
She wants to know if Zeus is cheating.
What happened? Wait, what she missed?
Just this Hera and Zeus thing, because, like, Zeus, like, banged my mom, and Hera didn't know about it until last week.
Oh, yeah, she really hates cheating. She put a blessing
They've
on
been
that.
together for thousands of years. Like, what's another little bit of infidelity gonna do?
She gave
More
me
than that.
she gave me a blessing despite Zeus and Superstar.
Oh, Hera
Yeah, the
blessed
blessing
you?
is if he ever, yeah, the blessing is if he ever cheats on me, his dick's gonna stop working and his hair's gonna fall out.
Otherwise known as natural aging.
Oh.
Saying that, like, natural aging, your dick stops working, your hair falls out.
Sorry,
So-
we were being
Your father
quiet.
has all his hair. Your
What
father.
are we?
They're up there.
Who? What?
I saw Aspen a moment ago. There he is. Hey, Aspen.
Oh my goodness. I didn't do that.
Phil, will you get off social media? What are you doing?
I was just reminding everyone that I exist.
You are so petty. You are so petty.
I prefer the term vindictive.
You were saying earlier that it was just chaos, it wasn't vindication? Okay. Scylla?
I love chaos.
You drive me nuts, Scylla.
I am Scylla.
I'm Superstar. Hello. I've had it. Oh.
Don't tempt me.
I'm your champion. You never hurt me, Scylla.
Okay, good.
Look at this. Look at this champion. Huh? Champion material right here.
The guy
Whoa,
who
wait,
hates
your eyes
women
look
got
sick
struck
now.
By lightning.
Deb, I did
Yeah,
make
they-
you so cool.
Yeah, it was Zeus's eyes.
Your friend down there got struck by lightning.
Oh,
Oh my
whoops,
goodness,
daisy.
Again?
The
Wait,
one
where?
who hates women.
Oh, the woman hater. The woman hater's been
The
struck
woman hater
down.
got struck by lightning.
I love Andy. Oh, that sounds like what he gets.
Where is Spirit?
Fine.
Okay. They're okay. He got struck by lightning twice this month. It's crazy. First time he died. Because of you.
What do you mean because of me?
Well,
I
if
didn't
you
make him
hadn't
do
shown up-
stuff. You guys have free will. What part of that did you miss earlier?
I'm just messing around, Scylla. You know me.
You're so silly.
We're just two old cats just catting it up, you and me.
Honestly.
Oh, honestly, Scylla, you. Oh, you. Oh, you.
I like your fiance.
She's the best.
Do you want to come to Olympus?
Olympus?
Yeah, do you want to come sometime? He's not invited, but you are.
Maybe.
You want to hang out?
I went to. I think
Yeah,
I've been to
okay.
Olympus actually, Scylla. So.
Okay, well, fuck you. You're not invited this time.
Anyway, so do you want to come?
Yeah, I like to go.
Alright, cool.
Oh yeah.
We'll make a date of it.
We will.
Like a date two people should set in front of me.
What? Our wedding?
Well,
oh, you want to crash their wedding, don't you?
I want to crash it so bad.
Scylla, I'm telling you, we will have a date. It's
I wanna
just that
crash their wedding
we're not
so
in any
bad.
hurry, and Freeze Frame wants a beautiful dress, and so we're not in any hurry. We're just patiently waiting for a beautiful dress. That's
Okay,
it.
so
Simple
say
as that.
Scylla's name 3 times when you plan your wedding, so
Okay.
Scylla can know the date and Scylla can show up.
Okay, sure thing. We'll definitely do that.
You gonna crash that
I
wedding?
definitely want you at my wedding, Scylla.
Okay, I've written it down.
I will say, though, Zeus and Hera are going to be there, so
Ooh, this should be good. Wait.
it's going to be kind of juicy.
Wait. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Can I bring a date?
Like, who would your date be?
No one important.
Tell me who your date would be.
You can bring Persephone.
I'm bringing Persephone.
Oh, cool. Okay. I like Persephone.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Yep.
Sounds like
What
you're
could go
trying to
wrong?
drama.
What could possibly go
Yeah,
wrong?
No, nothing could go wrong. It's a wedding.
Yeah. Right.
Love a bit of
No,
drama at a
everyone will
wedding.
be on their best behavior for your wedding.
Thank you.
I'm
Here's some
inclined to
butter to your
believe you.
wedding.
I mean, it's your special day. But who knows what drama's gonna start there? Oh boy!
Yes, a lot of drama does start at weddings.
Mickey
That
Mouse
is the place to
ass,
start
Ella.
drama.
What?
You just went, oh boy!
Oh boy!
Oh boy!
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Come on,
oh God,
guys!
you're gonna piss out a different kind of deity if you keep doing that.
I don't want that deity. Stop it! Stop it!
I've stopped. I've ceased.
Yes,
Keep your eyes-
even the
Oh, no.
Olympians dare not face the House of Mouse. Their might is too powerful.
What did
Oh,
you say?
see?
Yep.
That's what happens.
Stop the explosions. That's my job.
I throw a snowball at it.
Oh no.
I think
Yeah,
it
I hear
helps.
that House of Mouse really likes striking things, and clearly that's right down there. What they struck.
So struck.
Is that
Yeah.
actually helping? I don't know if it's just getting
Wait.
over by itself or if it's because
Wait.
of the snow.
No
Post
way.
hoc fallacy is a beautiful thing. That's how religion was started.
You know what? Fair enough. I don't know if the snowballs actually helped with the fire.
Only in the Steamboat Willie mouses.
Okay. So I should fear fire less now because I can put it out. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, so can you give me a hand? What other rules do I have to follow that I have no idea about? Like,
Okay, I still feel fire. I still feel fire.
okay, yep, that's a lot of fire. We can get off the roof now.
Do do do, Zilla things, Zilla
They're all
things.
gonna keep going.
Keep going.
And keep exploding.
Katie.
Good.
What happened to you?
It wasn't funny at all seeing you fly through the air like that.
Oh,
Oh my God, you okay?
Honey?
Well, you just wouldn't know that letter left her behind. Are you okay?
I wasn't gonna do that.
I'm somehow okay.
Are you frightened?
What are you talking about leaving her behind? I came back
You're
for
a
her and
pussy.
yelled, honey!
I actually do not know what just happened.
I don't know.
Well, it's continuing to happen.
Who's Superstar? Can you tell your dad to chill the fuck out?
Daddy, chill!
That's
Daddy,
a way
chill.
to do it.
Daddy, chill.
It's very funny.
Ooh,
Stop. I'm bleeding
Okay.
now. I can't use my freaking powers in the courthouse. I'm bleeding. You made me bleed my own blood.
Isn't it funny how I just like stood up here and watched you and made you come up here?
So funny.
Hold on. Let me do something cool.
Yeah, that was really cool. So.
I'm Scylla.
Fucking asshole.
How was that for cool? Missed.
Phased right through
Nerd.
you.
I stood still and you still missed me.
God, fucking damn it.
Hey! I don't like that. You keep that frozen water to yourself.
Oh my god.
Ooh, you feeling a little chilly, Scylla? You feeling like a chilla, huh?
I'm Zilla. I'm a killer. I'll fold than Jilla.
Babe, maybe we should help Scylla chill out a little.
I eat lots of Krilla. Wait, I'm freestyling.
She's freestyling.
I think I just got atomic wedgied.
I think you did.
It wasn't me.
I got like seriously atomic wedgie.
Wait,
It's crazy.
You just gave me an idea for a new move name.
Hell yeah.
Atomic Wedgie.
Hey, you should tuck those back in.
Okay. Here we go.
I think that's something someone did to me in high school a couple times.
You got
Atomic wedgie is where it
in
goes
high
like
school?
fully over your
Yes.
head.
Yes.
Were you bullied in high school, Spirit?
Oh
When
no!
was I bullied?
No, it's happening!
Oh, freeze frame. Yes.
Silly, you look crazy right now, dude. You look like a
Oh.
witch. Oh, she's gone.
Oh.
Floating popcorn.
Say you just look like a wig. It's insane.
Never mind.
You know, it's almost some days I can
Is
still
Scylla
hear her
fading?
voice.
You're
Scylla's
gone.
gone.
Scylla, I think your time on this mortal plane is done. See you again in a few weeks.
Don't summon me.
Jump.
Okay. Goodbye.
Scylla will miss all of you.
We'll miss you too.
It was nice to meet you, actually.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Wait, okay. Well, excuse me real fast. Okay, let's just watch the rest of my show now that I have sufficiently disappeared.
Like a lightning rod?
I'm not in the mood for those jokes right now. I'm gonna be real fast with you.
Fair.
Cam 4. I'm so fucked up to do this to Andy.
Yeah, fire.
Okay, I'm gonna try to aim this really well. Hold on. Get away from him. Get away from him. Move away from him.
Okay.
So close.
What do you want? You already took me once. What more do you need from me?
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Whoa, no clip. No clip is faster again. I'm not crazy. No clip was slower for a while, and I swear to God, I could tell. It was marginally by like 2%. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my shit and respawn. And you are normal again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, let me position myself. Just so. Okay, beautiful. Oh, Scylla. I missed you so much. I love you so. So who was that fucking explosion? Timmel? Timmel? Was that explosion on the roof? Oh, who was the explosion on the roof? Your gods can't do that, can they? What the f- what the What is Siobhan wearing? What is she wearing now? What is she wearing? She looks like a psycho. Who do I want to play right now? She's not. I mean, yeah, kind of. She just sleeps in Susan's office. Spying on them is my favorite. Yeah, Siobhan's a cop. She completed the PD pipeline. But Future's not around, so there's no point in playing Siobhan. Siobhan only exists for Future. Do we have some demon pets? I shouldn't have deleted Demona. Demon Sin. Oh, good. We still have my favorite demon one. Okay. Katie, were you were you a demon? You were like, how dare you? I'm a woman. Okay, okay. I'm just, That's weird. Okay, I want this demon to just hang out near Nor Oddities. Where is it again? This is just for Holly later. Should I go to bed? No, you're probably right. Sleep is an option, and I do have a lot of fucking court tomorrow. Ugh. I do a lot of court tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I think I will go to bed. Well, I hope you had fun, everybody. I had fun. Thank you so much, and good night. See you tomorrow with more RP. Good night. Okay, what do we have? We got a treason case tomorrow. I think we got something else. God, there's so much going on. Anyway, good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yeah, then I gotta finish Life is Strange at some point once I'm done with like a bunch of my court cases. And then I do want to play Subnautica too because I like Subnautica.